Had the lows, had the lows, had the lows. कैसे हो कैसे हो कैसे हो? हाउस द यूज? थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया, मैंने बोला था फिंकी को मुझे 10 बजे जगाए, 10:30 बजे जगाए। ठीक है ठीक है, थोड़ा सा आधा घंटा लेट हो गया मैं। कैसे हो कैसे हो कैसे हो चैट? यार आज मेरा साथ देने वाला मेरा भाई नहीं है यार, वॉच पार्टी में फैमिली टाइम। हाँ, क्या फैमिली टाइम वाले मेरे भाई लोग आएंगे आज? बस लेट मत किया करो यार, धक धक होता है। यार मैं बहुत लंबा लंबा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ बे। मेरा यूट्यूब में जाके देखो, 7-7 8-8 घंटा। पांच क्या हो गया मेरे को? हाँ, कमर की हड्डियां मेरी वो हो गई यार, वीक हो गई। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं जिम चालू करूँ। फिर सोचता हूँ इतना सेक्सी बॉडी क्यों करूँ, समझ रहे हो? लोल। हेलो हेलो, कैसे कैसे कैसे? ओल्ड बंक्स इज बैक। आज नो वॉच पार्टी? काहे का नो वॉच पार्टी भाई, काहे का? कैल्शियम लो थोड़ा, मैं दूं तेरे को कैल्शियम? हाँ, दूं मैं तेरे को? साला, मेरे में कितना कैल्शियम है तेरे को पता नहीं? कहाँ पे मिलते रे? क्या खाने से मिलता है? ए मेरा बोन सच्ची वीक हो गया लग रहा है मेरे को। आज थोड़ा गेमिंग वेमिंग करते हैं बेंच। कब तक हम डर के वर्की को देखेंगे? कब तक? कब तक हम डर के वर्की को देखेंगे? डर के जैसे खेलेंगे भी ना भाई। हेलो, मेरा लाला बांस मिल्क वो तो पसंद ही नहीं है, चाय के साथ मिलता है बस। यार मेरे को लगता है मैं प्रीवियस लाइफ में कुत्ता था। बिल्ली को पसंद है ना मिल्क, कुत्ते को नहीं पसंद होता ना? पता नहीं, जो भी ऐसा था जिसको दूध में पसंद है वो था पिछले जन्म में। कुत्ता तो अभी भी हूँ। वाह वाह वाह, केला खाए। एक्सक्यूज मी, आज का प्रेडिक्शन है बाप रे भाई। बादल बरसा बिजली।
Killjoy side. One city. Killjoy side.
Bichi, bichi, bichi.
Killjoy but was.
Spike down B.
क्या ये गेम क्या है पता? ये है ये गेम। डैमेज देख रहा हूँ, टट्टी 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 गेम ही है। टट्टी 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 बेंच। ये कोई गेम होता है? इतना क्रिस्पी एम था मेरा, इतना क्रिस्पी। हेड पे लगा था, हेड पे। टट्टी टट्टी टट्टी। शेर को मिल्क में पसंद होता है। सच्ची तेरा भाई शेर है तो फिर मिल्क को सिद्ध को नहीं। एक्सक्यूज मी, ए मैनेज के भाई एकदम कांका गेम था। है यार, गेम टट्टी है, समझ रहे हो भाई? मैंने हेड में मारा था, रजिस्टर नहीं हुआ यार। बिंग्स भाई की होलो सब गुची होलो। वैसे हम लोग क्यों भी गए थे जहाँ पे किलजॉय है? Anybody likes to tells me?
Killjoy A.
बादल बरसा बिछुरी, सावन में पानी।
To aim in.
फट गई। क्या लगता है एक मरूंगा क्या? स्नैप था।
Just A. One more.
Right. 30 seconds left.
अरे रेंज शॉट पागल इंसान है क्या?
Last player standing.
I mean, भाई कौन है ये एस्ट्रा? हाँ कौन है ये जिसने कांगतांग को मारा? पेनल्टी करेगा 20 गिफ्टेड की बेट लगा लो। मैं बेट वेट करता ही नहीं हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तुमको गिफ्ट करना है करो, नहीं करना मत करो, मेरे पास पैसे है ही नहीं। सोलो क्यों क्यों किया? क्योंकि तेरा भाई 2 गेम दूर है जाने में, इधर उधर। लेट्स फाइट मिड।
Yep.
Live leagues loud 2-0 Kalana.
Pressing.
Fight mid था।
1 CT.
Spike down.
No, smoke. One side. Side. 1 CT, 1 side.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Enemy remaining.
Shotgun.
बादल बरसा बिछुरी ए heaven में पानी ए जाओ। Do you think I am a pussy player? Do you think? तुमको लगता है I am a pussy player? No bro. पोस्टर बुलाते मेरे को। अभी हगा था ऑलमोस्ट हगना is not in my dictionary. इसे कहते हैं बिग ब्रेन्स। आर्मर रेस हैं? Let's go, be fast.
Yeah, I can. Oh.
So 70. Done. Out lane.
Pulling them in.
Oh.
You will not kill my ally.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
No.
If you blind here, we win.
Astra suck no.
Why I suck after you die? Don't blame me.
That's true. साला क्या हरामी बंदा है बे? Let's fight mid. Play slow. And no smoke shot. Somebody watch him and push.
Let's take this winner down.
क्यों push किया फिनिक्स लोले ने? यही तो है।
Scanning ahead.
Slow, 80. आगाज यार मैंने हक दिया मैंने हगा मैंने हगा यार सच्ची भाई मेरा अल्टी को कुछ तो हो गया है नशा Enjoy playing A.
We must adapt.
One copy. Can you shut up?
No.
There.
Reloading.
I have the spike. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Concealment.
I think Killjoy backside.
No, Killjoy play.
Oh yeah, okay.
Revealing area.
Planted.
हाँ बंक्स भाई आज ट्रिपल फ्राई ट्राई करो चंदन की जगह हाँ जी
Come. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, my do so good.
They're going to scatter from my
भाई क्या मारा उसने मेरे जैसे हाँ क्या मारा उसने जीट Phoenix come short with me so you recon mid and drone aim in Phoenix and deadlock come in short language भाई क्या मारा उसने बे मजा आ गया One twenty nice. One more shot.
throwing net.
ये आता तो कुछ होता था इसको भाई मेरा रीड तो था 3 खेलने वाले एम नहीं था रीड तो था उसके ब्लाइंड के लिए रुकना चाहिए था ना मेरे को वाह
Blocking vision.
वन शॉट
Raise, you always work to lift our spirits. Thank you. No.
हगलो आराम से हगलो हम देख रहे यार रीड था यार रीड था पता है थोड़ा पैसों के बुम्बट रहता था ना घर जाता था
Track them down.
आज एम नहीं चल रहा भाई तुमने लोकेशन मिस किया मेरी जान एम नहीं चल रहा तो क्या करने का बता यू
Nowhere to
Back.
run.
दैट प्लेस बेबी कौन बोले एम नहीं चल रहा
Right there. Gun here.
किलजे मिड देयर इज वन वैंडल हियर
Deploying drone.
मिड
Okay. 2 mid.
Player standing.
क्या एम में ये पेंचो हेलो केजे को मार रहा था रेना मारा क्या भाई भाई रेना कोई मार रहा था मैं हेलो मुझे तो शर्म है लैग हो गया वो पता है उसका एफपीएस वो हो गया मैंने देखा
Okay, let's go already.
सावन में पानी बीचू 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 रे ए सावन में पानी शर्म करो मैंने क्या किया wait for Sova to take orb
There.
My ult is ready.
Two door. One iPhone door.
Enemy remaining.
ना 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 कर ले हैक कर ले मैं हैक कर रहा हूँ लव यू गंदा खेल के भी कोई टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है यार एक्सक्यूज मी भाई अच्छे लिखो यार पॉजिटिव डैमेज लिख रहे हो तुम लोग अपने गेम में पूरा डैमेज जितना देते हो मैं एक राउंड में दिया स्प्लिटिंग फैक्ट्स किया है मैंने
Market.
Density.
Flank.
I'm low.
110 Reyna healing. Silja 142.
Last player standing.
ओय अरे यार क्या उसने स्पैम में हेडशॉट मारा
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
What the fuck Hey, kill this Sova. Somebody make
I'll find them.
somebody run. Run.
Rushing.
Close door. So can you run and hold PCB?
Two flank. Three flank. One more flank.
Beautiful run.
Last round in the half.
Huh? Hello? Same to you, Deadlock. Love you. अरे चीज स्पैमर वाह भाई उसको मैंने रिटर्न दिया है टेस्ट ऑफ हिज ओन मेडिसिन। अच्छा किलर बग बराबर है। इट्स मी। आपका प्रेडिक्शन बहुत गलत है। Can we go back, eh, guys? Hello, Ribi. Can we go back, eh?
Revealing area.
Obscuring
Run. Hey, where did you go?
concealment.
Heaven.
Battle out.
Right. Scanning ahead.
You will not kill my ally.
What something?
Nowhere to run.
भाई डैमेज दिया था। डैमेज तो दिया था।
Switching sides.
डैमेज तो दिया था।
I may have damaged my fingers. Multiple fingers.
एकदम लंडूरा टीम है पैन। डीसीएम क्या बोली? फैन बंद करना सीखो। की जाए भाई, तू एक ही मार रहा है टीम में, यही तो दर्द है यार। दो लॉबी वाले हरकतें यूज कैसे कर रहे हो?
We must be better now.
बंक्स वॉच पार्टी 12:30 बेबी।
Okay.
Obscuring vision. Covering it.
Asram mid.
Bomb back out.
Kirby.
There.
Is inside.
One side.
Strike down A. One enemy remaining.
Careful mid.
Can be flank.
Last time.
Deploying drone.
You थोड़ा।
Reloading.
कल किसके मैचेस है आज? किस के मैचेस है आज? भाई अभी सारे अच्छे मैचेस ही बचे। टॉप 6 टीम्स इन द वर्ल्ड है अभी, वर्ल्ड समझ रहे हो? ब्रह्मांड में जो है वो है। बिल्लो बागे बिल्ली आदि मेरे को नहीं पता। बिल्लो टिबोन आएगा क्या? वॉच पार्टी करना क्या लगता है संडे को?
Out of charges.
Killjoy mid?
Yeah, help a short.
Top mid.
Wait, Binks.
Grenade.
Two mid.
Throwing net. Spike down mid.
Careful, Esra लो सवा. अरे बहनचोद सब जगह से कैसे मार रहे हैं?
Their death demands our attention.
ये राउंड जीत गया ना, हम जीत गए. डेडलॉक यूजलेस एजेंट बात है. +1 इसलिए तो नहीं खेले ना. कोई नहीं खेलेगा पूरे चैंपियनशिप में, कोई नहीं खेलेगा. वो एजेंट का जो सेंसर है ना, उसको बफ चाहिए. कुछ तो चाहिए उसको. क्लोज डोर दे लो. Can you smoke short?
They drone mid, they drone. They smoke market.
Bomb ready.
Ay, putangin na mo, Sentinel! Oy!
Bachut!
Check.
He's inside.
Last player standing.
अरे यार. Play around your
No one
sensor.
beats my firepower. I got this.
इससे ज्यादा क्या बोलूं उसको? सिर्फ बीसी और एमसी बोल रहा है वो मेरे को. ना प्यारा गाली.
Come on, let's go.
मुझे लगता है कांकांगिरी करना ही पड़ेगा. हेलो.
Ace का.
अच्छा.
Satchel out.
Deploying drone.
तू शॉट. यार दूसरा गन देता ना. ओह,
Cross का.
मेरा गन नहीं.
Spike planted. Find it.
गन चाहिए यार. मुंबई सर्वर और सिंगापुर. लव फ्रॉम मैंगलोर. सिंगापुर बेबी. सिंगापुर ऑन टॉप.
Last player standing.
और करो कांकांगिरी. भाई मैं टॉप फ्रैगर हूँ यार मेरी टीम का. मेरी टीम गंदी है, समझ रहे हो? मेरी टीम गंदी है. ये क्या है ये? 7 किल 6 किल. अपना ड्यूलिस्ट 6 किल पे. नहीं मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल अगर कांकांग 6 किल पे रहेगा, क्या ईडीजी जीतेगा? समझ रहे हो? उसका मतलब क्या है पता है? कि मैं ईडीजी हूँ, लेकिन कांकांग वो है.
Out of charges.
मैं मर गया.
One mid, one.
Right there. Right there.
Cross. 2 main.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Sava, you play B. Deadlock, you play A. Deadlock, you put your
There.
तरफ here.
Darby.
Hey, Phoenix, don't die. You can play side deadlock. Leave shot.
Barrier deployed.
अरे गांडू है क्या ये भिंचू?
Two.
Two B main.
Recon B.
Phoenix can you come here? Smoke shot. Nice. ये एंगल कहाँ से सीखा मैं? ये एंगल कहाँ से सीखा? Watch party. Watch party. Yeah, the answer is watch party.
Can I get a drop?
हाँ? कहाँ से सीखा ये एंगल? Watch party, baby. Esra, can you one way smoke?
There.
Esra. Can you one way?
What?
There.
Oh yeah.
Deadlock, throw cease.
There.
Smoke man.
There. You should run. Sensor destroyed. Pulling them in. One enemy
80,
remaining.
100 killjoy. 100. मेरा अल्टी 210 का कैसे लगा? मेरे को पता था वो लोग यहाँ आने वाले। भाई रीड तो है। रीड था। कुछ भी बोलो। क्या बोलते हो? Let's go.
Can I get a drop?
थोड़ा montage
Thanks.
थोड़ा montage. एक्स्ट्रा कैरिंग कहाँ से कैरिंग भाई? 12 असिस्ट बेंच है उसके किल में घर जाएगा। 12 असिस्ट है। एमन कितना दे तू पुल? ऑन माय कॉल कैन तू थ्रो दिस
Watch you find it.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Careful shot.
careful.
Maybe like 10.
Okay, coba. I close the door.
Reloading. Tackle out.
Amen.
Concussing it.
कम बैक तेरे भाई का कॉल।
Important than words in the brief. Look out for each other.
Good luck, you solo A this round, okay? Play retake.
Alright, bitch. Alright.
Bitch. Who's 30k? Bitch. Phoenix, can you ulti and
There.
go? Ulti and go. Astra, pull here.
There.
Go. Hello, Phoenix, hey!
Bro, I die. What the fuck?
I help you, you run!
No charges left.
Going back A, going back A.
Fucking idiot.
अब मैंने उसको हेल्प किया। भाई गन देना चाहिए था ना।
Match point.
आई आई और कर लो ऑफ, गन रहना चाहिए था भाई। पूरा ब्रेन सेल्स मेरा काम किया था, पूरा ब्रेन सेल्स। ये एक मारता तो नहीं बेचड़ी।
I need to blow something up.
Lol, dude.
You will not
Oh,
kill
shit.
my allies. Sensor trigger.
थोड़े से लंड हो क्या? थोड़े से
Last player standing.
भाई साहब पूरी टीम लैंड है बे। भाई पूरी टीम ही लैंड है। हेलो सब ऐसे डबल ट्रिपल पिक में पिक कर रहे हैं यार। मेरी माँ कब निकलूंगा मैं यहाँ से, मुझे निकालो प्लीज। इसका नाम देखो पोर्सिकन। ये मॉडल कैसा है?
नाइस रैंक बेटे।
अब होगा इमॉर्टल 3 वर्सेस अस्कांडे। हु इज अ रियल प्रो? कौन बूस्ट किया रहा तेरे को?
भाई ओरिजिनल रैंक।
तेरे पीछे क्लबिंग का आवाज आ रहा है, किधर है सच बता। किधर है तू?
घर पे।
कौन है घर पे?
अकेला हो भाई।
अकेला तो नहीं है, थोड़ी देर माइक ऑन रख, फुल ऑन रख।
अरे वो रूममेट है।
अभी तक तो अकेला था, अभी रूममेट कहाँ से आ गया? अचानक से स्पॉन हो गया।
रूम में अकेला हो ना, घर पे नहीं ना।
तो घर पे कौन कौन है?
2 दोस्त है ब्रो।
अभी तक एक रूममेट था बेंच, पहले तो एक ने टीपी मारा अल्टी मार के ओमेन। अभी एक फायदा भी हो गया, 2 रूममेट हो गया अचानक से।
बराबर।
हाँ थोड़ी देर और बात करेगा तो वो भी निकलेगी गर्लफ्रेंड।
नहीं है ब्रो।
तो क्लबिंग में किसके साथ था ब्रो?
रैंडम लड़की थी भाई।
रैंडम्स? ओ माय गॉड, ट्रिक्स बाय आयरन सब गेम्स कर रहे थे। ओ माय गॉड, आयरन हम लोग तो सिर्फ टाइटल डालते, प्लेइंग विद रैंडम। ट्रिक्स तो बेंच आयरन निकला बे। भाई ये होता है। प्राउड ऑफ यू बेटे, प्राउड ऑफ यू। देख रहे हो, रिवीलिंग द एरिया। कैसे चल रहा है तेरा पढ़े बड़े, कैसे चल रहे हैं?
एकदम सेक्सी भाई।
भाई 2 दिन पहले मैं सोचा T69 रिवाइवल का, ठीक है। फिर हम लोग एक गेम खेला। मैं ऑल्ट F4 मार के निकल गया। 8
था क्या उसमें?
8 राउंड में मैं निकल गया, ठीक है, क्योंकि मेरा टीम सरेंडर नहीं मार रहा था। उसके बाद पूरा गेम खेल के एडिट मेरे नीचे था। 3 किल पे यार, 3 किल पे। कैसे रिवाइव करूं? जैसे थॉट्स आते ये लोग मेरे थॉट्स को किल कर देते। दिस फॉक्स। 6 राउंड ही खेला था मैं, 6 राउंड खेला था यार। हाँ फ्लैट वैट गोल्ड सबके नीचे एडिट था।
Found.
बादल बरछिया स्ट्रिक्स लाइव क्यों नहीं करता? क्योंकि वो फड़ाई करता है भाई। इसमें मेरा ये गेम प्ले बहुत सेक्सी हो गया। क्या लगता है?
जीतेंगे जीतेंगे, मैं कैरी करूंगा ना।
ये कि ये
यो भी चलेगा। हाँ मेरे को लगता है गेको का।
क्या बात है? How about
Alt F4 कर दो भाई।
पेड मैन बेबी? ना लाइनअप सिखाओ ना, घर जाएगा, घर जाएगा। ये क्या है बे? इसके पास प्रीमियर इग्निशन जीता है क्या? ये प्रीमियर?
हाँ बे, हाँ शायद से है। मस्त है।
प्रीमियर जीता क्या ये?
हो सकता है, मैंने भी पहली बार देखा।
पूछ ना उसको, पूछ तेरा सिंगापुरियन एक्सेंट में पूछ इसको। बस बाप को कैरी
Find
करेगा।
what's hidden and take it.
पूछ पूछ सिंगापुरियन एक्सेंट में पूछ इसको।
Agent, what banner you have?
What?
What banner you have? Premier banner.
Yeah. I have.
Did
How
you
do you
win?
get? How do you get?
No. I don't have. I have RGX.
अरे उसको बोल did you win प्रीमियर? ये पूछ रही सिंगापुर लवड़ी।
Anyone have ghost kit? Ghost kit?
Need a drop.
अच्छा did you win what? सिंगापुर ऐसा बोल। ये बेंच टाइम कर रहा है। मेरे को भी लग रहा है जीता ही है। बादल बरछा बीच।
अब हम प्रीमियर खेलते ना।
One tap baby. Go back. 3 B.
Ah, the timing.
Or wait, we fight.
Still, sky on.
Last player standing.
Good job, NP.
एक प्लेयर है।
बाप ने किया बेटों को कैरी, बेटा झूल रहा है बाप के घोटियों के नीचे। ये आएगा कल न्यूज, ये आएगा लौड़े का इमॉर्टल 3। ये दूसरे न्यूज चैनल में आएगा। लौड़े का इमॉर्टल 3, एक्सीडेंट 3, रियल रैंक। बेटे ने किया मुंबई सर्वर में रैंक पुश और बाप को की उंगली। हाँ साला ऑफ स्ट्रीम ओनली मुंबई सर्वर खेलता है। हाँ? पकड़ा गया बहिंच।
The
पकड़ा गया।
pressing there.
Marked one. Obscuring vision. Reloading.
55।
Spike down A.
Behind.
Last player standing.
Ah, not bad. One smoke.
2 राउंड के बाद भी बाप के नीचे झूलते हुआ बेटा एकदम टंग रहा है। बाप को हो रहा है दर्द, बाप को हो रहा है गोटियों में दर्द। क्या बेटा छोड़ेगा बाप के बाल्स? देखिए इस एपिसोड में। शिक्स अगर तू मेरे नीचे रहेगा ना, एक्सपोज होने वाला है तू, पता है? फुल एक्सपोज, फुल एक्सपोज।
ये मैप बेकार है भाई।
Find you. Enemy kill.
One more, Sky.
वन अर्थ जेट अर्थ।
Blocking vision. Concealment.
One on side. Push left.
One enemy remaining.
I shot.
Go. Cutting.
Last in time.
किल कर
दबा नहीं पा रहा
प्लांट कर
हील कर
Planted.
Mid.
इको फ्रैग
अरे यार तू ऊपर कैसे अभी भी
आप भी ऊपर है बाप ऊपर की बहु पड़ी के कैसे
Yes, fam. Need a drop.
एक तो मेरे प्रोड्यूसर की वजह से किल मारा है तूने अच्छा था ना मेरा प्रोड्यूसर
अच्छा था
भाई सीख गया मैं एजेंट मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को किसने सिखाया ये लियो कौन
Think
खेलता
को
है? ये जो कौन खेलता है लियो खेलता है ना
How many?
Coming.
Which one? I smoke there.
Bye bye.
We found one.
Oh,
Where are you?
Jet.
I bet. Back side out.
Connector.
One earth.
I shot.
Well.
Fuck.
One earth team.
Yeah.
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
लास्ट के लो
Oh, nice try.
भाई वो
छी
देखा तूने क्या लैग हुआ
भाई मेरे को बंदा मिल नहीं रहा है वरना मैं मार देता
अब हम भी प्रीमियर खेलते ना
कौन लेके
Everyone's tech still working?
तू मैं
हाँ
I have extra money.
और अपनी तो नहीं हाँ एक काम कर कल क्लब में जाके थोड़ा सब गेम्स कर आईआरएल तू ये अच्छा खेलता तो बोल
चलेगा कौन सी है लड़का लड़की
जेंडर मैटर नहीं करता रे गेम समझ रहे
अच्छा बराबर
Time for a field test.
ऐसा स्मोक इट
There.
Yeah. I'll split that.
Find you. Found one.
कौन मार
Timmy.
जेट
Ew, I cannot go, bro.
ओए तू बिलिंग यार आगे पीछे से पेल रहे हैं
कर दिया
Enemy spotted B. Out of chuck bomb grenade.
हाय देखा तूने
He's down. Behind. One behind.
फीलिंग बहुत अच्छा है रे
ना मैं भी फिनिक्स में नहीं हूँ यार वो तो जबरदस्ती खेलना पड़ता है
अपन हार कैसे रहे 0 किल पे क्यों तू मेरे से नीचे क्यों है
सपोर्ट प्लेयर अनुज भाई को भी डाल अनुज भाई
Think को
कहाँ
आया
से
क्या
Crack them open.
अनुज भाई प्रैक्टिस कर रहेंगे
Still inside. Placing sentry.
अनर
Ui, hell. Money. Nice.
Many connector.
One connect.
Remaining.
मेरा
Came in.
खेलता
Careful man.
Robbie.
ब्यूटीफुल राउंड
Sure.
कितने इयर्स की पी की यू थिंक एडीजी बीटिंग लाउड
I have out.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
नहीं यार
Would I have a lot out, bro?
मैं पलट सकता हूँ
There.
समझ रहे हो
Got our.
मैं 8 नंबर का
Same.
पलटू इंसान हूँ मैं पलट सकता हूँ टेंशन मत लो लास्ट फायर ऑन 0 किल मारना है क्या बोलने का नहीं इसका
Let's go.
कंसंट्रेशन था ही नहीं मेरा मारने में
Killer kata killer.
चलो चले मितवा
Pila, pila.
वेस्ट साइड पे जा
Be out, be out.
ओए अरे वो गलत स्मोक
One
है
flank.
सिटी
One flank, one flank, one flank, one flank. One flank.
भाई गलत पुल दिया है उसने
गलत स्मोक ही दिया है यहाँ पे
Enemy remaining.
भाई ऐसा मैं बॉटम पे क्यों भाई हेलो
ये भाई रियल ascendant
Sini, sini, sini.
ले प्रीमियर पे भाई मेरे को ऑफ करना चाहिए पता मेरा ऑफ बहुत इंप्रूव हुआ है
Savor the good dreams while you can.
देखो क्या बादल बरचा बिछुरी अभी से वॉच पार्टी शुरू कर दी बंस भाई लैंग्वेज यार मेरे को बहुत भूख लगा है यार रात होती ही मेरे को भूख लगता है क्या सीन है पता नहीं आज मैंने रोल्स खाए 3
Aku.
One A. Main. Just we cook B. Main.
Come. Fuck. Dummy. Window.
Silver,
Silver.
spike.
Down. Player standing.
शिट
My ult.
लोता हो पता
No one.
I have this
One A,
spike.
one mid top. Mid careful.
Enemy remaining.
Last one.
फैंस
last one
समथिंग भाई मेरा बेटा अभी भी है मेरा
A.
बेटा अभी भी है इतना जल्दी कैसे आएगा अरे पहला इतना अच्छा समथिंग जैसा शॉट मार के वो करना हिला ना एम समझ रहा है समथिंग जैसा वो हिला यार वो हिलाने में वो है
क्या क्या कर रहा है वो अपने में आ रहा है
तो थ्रो हो जाता तो मेरे हिसाब से एस्ट्रा को अनइंस्टॉल करना चाहिए गेम एक तो है यार भाई तुम नकली रेडिएंट हो तो क्या हो बेंच पैसे थोड़ी दिए मोर 3 months और ये अकाउंट में 3 years ओवरऑल 4 years हो जाएगा इंक्लूडिंग
अपना
ऑल
जेट प्रीमियम जीता है।
टेस्ला लॉन्ग टाइम कैसे टेस्लू
वो भाई मेरी स्किन चमक रही है
Anyone feeling generous?
मेरा भी चमकेगा डिफेंस में
Tequila. Thank you.
बादल बरछे
Yeah. No. Go away. Upping. Wait. I kill him.
Here.
ये देखो वीडियो देखने के बाद यही होता है
कितना करना
रुक जा अब भी बोला रुक जा
बहुत जल्दी गया मैंने
Find you.
Mana?
All did.
Bring them down. Placing swarm grenade.
ये खेला प्रीमियर
Shit.
Spike down A.
भाई मेरा रिवील का लाइनअप लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
I don't have gun.
नाइस लाइनअप अरे सॉरी
Fuck.
ना ये जेट जीता है प्रीमियर
Mid.
जीता है क्या
हाँ
है क्या गेम प्ले वैसा
नहीं
बोलने क्या चाहता
Nature girl down.
अपन भी जीत सकते मतलब
Placing alarm bot.
एक्सक्यूज मी
क्या कर रहा है
30 seconds left.
Mid.
Player standing. Spike down A.
भाई ये अच्छा स्मोक है बे ये वो अच्छा
Binks
स्मोक
smoke
है,
हाँ
अपन क्यों यूज नहीं करता?
Just let them try to catch me.
नहीं, पर उससे निकल सकते हैं फ्लैश के बाद.
कभी कभी
आईजीएल करना छोड़ दिया क्या? अभी नहीं होता?
होता है भैया, लोग बोला तो से गो भी इतना सेक्सी आईजे. चल जाए can you need here?
There.
This is
Yep.
अरे फ्लैश में कैसे मारा?
T. Two.
Find you.
2B.
Marked one. One enemy remaining.
bench.
Took it.
Same A player.
That's it.
Spike planted. My ult is ready. We'll catch them.
अब देख
हार
ऑपिंग
गया हूँ.
ऑपिंग बेबी.
क्या कर रहा है? होल्ड करना है एंगल्स.
क्लियर हो गया?
सीटी.
आ बेबी आ
Okay.
oh my god,
We can try B again.
oh my god.
I take up and out.
देखा आईजीएल की वजह से कैसे जीते?
Come.
देखा
Yeah.
ये
I
कभी
can pick up and out.
मटका लगा.
ब्लाइंड में मारा है फिनिक्स को, ब्लाइंड में.
उसका मटका बोलता है.
Falling back.
मेरे इसमें हैशटैग जॉड हो रहा है. सब लोग ने किसके लिखा है ना चैट? किसके लिखा है ना? बादल बरसा भीगी तब मैं आके. Wait. One close.
Behind. Rip.
Oh shit.
No.
Remy, I'll fuck them.
Look. Building.
Enemy spotted B.
Stop looking. Care flank.
One enemy remaining. Planted.
One tap था.
तो क्या बेट किया है सबने?
Last round before the switch. Last
तेरे भाई ने जो 2 अल्टी मारा है ना, एक स्मोक में बैठा था, पता है? गांड फट के भागा है वो. एक इधर बैठा था इधर.
there.
फिनिक्स कहाँ पे था?
फिनिक्स ही था यहाँ पे क्लोज. ब्लाइंड के लिए रुका था.
यहाँ पता मेरे को, यहाँ से मारा था इसी को.
This is
सिम गो भी अगेन. गांड फट के भागा वो. हम तो अंधे हैं क्यों?
bring them down.
Teammate.
They're pushing. I'm volley you off. Let's go stop, bro. Oh.
I've got your trail.
फ्लैश.
Come on.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Spike down.
Almost
B.
था. यार ऑलमोस्ट था.
Want to find it? Switching
करना
sides.
चाहिए.
कहाँ से प्लान करना चाहिए था? स्पैम लग रहा है वहां से. हॉल्स खाली करने का आधा घंटा लगा तुम लोग को.
यहाँ पे स्पैम भी लगता है.
नहीं, लेकिन बंदा यहाँ पे था ना.
There.
यहाँ से मार सकता हो. बाल पे लगा उसको भाई, सेक्सी खेला था भाई। एंटी था, एक किल मारा मतलब एंटी। ब्रो नियॉन खेलो, नियॉन मेरे को सिखाया नहीं कोई अभी जाके। एक्सक्यूज मी गाइस, 3.4 के वाचिंग यार, क्या कर रहे हो? लाइक करो, वॉच पार्टी भी है इसके बाद। तो बहुत भूख लगा है। गांड मत देना, गांड मत देना।
मिड 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 मिड
Oops.
One connect है full.
Here.
To belong.
ये क्या कैम कर रहा है डीवेस?
Smoke.
Oh shit, I'm big.
ठीक है।
बहुत। Sky 60.
Turret out.
We can push jet.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Stuck. Right side.
30 seconds left. Player
हट
standing.
दिया।
30.
Oh, Eddie.
Hey.
छोटी कैसे? कितना दिया तुरे?
Okay.
25 दिया मैंने
Stick to your roles and
भाई। वो झूठ बोल रहा है। ए कैसे हील?
हील स्काई का हील।
अबे तू
अरे
चूतिया
वो
का
स्काई मिड
आर्मर,
में था।
आर्मर थोड़ी हील करता है स्काई। हेलो
हाँ बे।
just cool down. We're good enough to win.
है जी।
बात तो बराबर है।
Placing swarm grenade.
हाँ 101 फिनिक्स।
Blocking vision.
भाई कैसे?
मिनी
हाय 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 हाय।
Standing.
हाय 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 हाय।
Spike planted.
भाई मेरे को अभी भी नहीं समझा वो कैसे उसने वो निकाला।
Enemy only looks composed.
उसने हेडशॉट तो मारा 105 का। पहले राउंड में मैंने 25 मारा, उसका आर्मर तोड़ा।
सच में दिया 25?
हाँ
तो ये किलजॉय ने भी कुछ नहीं मारा।
अबे लेकिन मारना क्यों है? उसने दिया 105 हेड दिया उसने। क्या पता बैच। स्मोक भी कीप वन पुल।
Find you.
Oh, bombing.
What the fuck? Link. On link.
Player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
जॉर्ड रे। Astra, you didn't hear him? I reveal for you. मैंने रिवील किया फिर भी बहाना दे रहा। क्या गांडू इंसान। उसने शील्ड और क्लासिक थी, शील्ड नहीं पूरी टूटी थी उसके लिए। कैसे पूरी नहीं टूटी थी भाई? ये मतलब क्या 125 25 मारा तो टूटी ना शील्ड? कैसे शील्ड नहीं टूटी थी? अश्वमेध है वो।
Someone carry me, bro.
अपन ने सर्वर खाली किया है, प्रीमियर वाला किधर है? हेलो 3 मैंने मारे, 2 तूने मारे.
हाँ भाई, ये तो
My
ascendant
relationship
lobby
is
होगी.
no more. Karan, yeah, welcome to the single fam.
Get out of my way.
बेंचो मैं तो शादीशुदा हो लेकिन.
1 mid.
I've got your trail.
Nice one.
Careful. Money.
Oh, beautiful reveal bro. भाई क्या रिवील दिया है मैंने? हाँ?
Area pretty well myself. Need it. Make sure to cover the
बेंचो क्या रिवील दिया है मैंने? प्रीमियर होगा हमारे पे लैंग्वेज. 25 डैमेज जो दिया उसमें थोड़ा शील्ड को डैमेज दिया होगा, थोड़ा बॉडी. वाह ओ हाँ ये हो सकता है.
Remain.
Catch them. Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One flash. Inside.
Spike planted.
143 kill दिया.
What mid?
Wait.
Player standing.
अग्गू दिया.
अगो दिया. Shit.
यार 140 दिया रखे किल बंडल से हो गई.
हिट हो गया.
Their teeth
Good
will
idea.
chatter in the cold and dark.
कोई एक्सप्लेन करेगा? 3 बंदे एक कैसे नहीं संभाल पा रहे? भाई फेड अच्छा तो खेल रहा हूँ.
Someone play art of bro.
Where are you?
If they come B, we retake B, okay? We got Astra ult.
Okay.
Hey, again.
Coming. Line मारना तू.
जी खाली थे.
Let them plan.
Care. Astaghfirullah. Care. Front me, bro.
Spike down A.
You can't. Shoo.
मेरे पीछे कौन मरा? हेलो.
No worries, Sally. No worries. Let's go.
भाई हेवी फेड खेल रहा हूँ बे. रिवील देख रहा है मेरा? 5 मैन रिवील. बेंच मेरा एसिस्ट देख. सामने के स्काई के किल से ज्यादा है.
Play Earth.
Toxic.
Can up.
Someone play.
Congratulations for winning the Western Tribes. Binks is proud of you.
इतना कैरी करो मैं देखो.
भाई एस्ट्रा अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ मैं. Fade.
They are mine. There.
I go here.
Sure.
Amen. One more.
I've got your trail. Where are you?
Nothing belong.
It.
अब भी अपने जेट में.
On side. Wait.
तू
Wait. Don't die.
Player standing.
ही पुश. अरे यार मेरे हाथ में आधा टाइम बहन से गोटी प्लालर सब रहता है.
One flower.
अरे यार मेरे हाथ में गोटी वोटी क्यों आता है? Fuck!
Hadi, again. Their
Big
fears
stream
is
ने
a
क्या
crack.
करना है?
Practice fresh.
तो नहीं करता कुछ। पढ़ाई करता हूँ।
ठीक हो
क्या एक को भाई? विन है विन।
There.
मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? सामान तोड़ देना। मैटर अपने हाथ पे लेना पड़ेगा। पीछे जा। हाँ, 80 इसका।
दिया भाई
भाई मारा बे, वो भाग भाग के गए गांड।
और एक मार सकता था ओ नशा
तूने मारा, एक भी गोली मारा गांडू।
Match point. They have courage, but no one.
मैं सिखाता हूँ भाई, थोड़ा जिंदा रहना चाहिए था। और ये किल जो है तो पीक ही नहीं गया रे। ये भी रैंडम गोली मारता तो ना, इधर मार्क करके ये भी मार देता।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Need a drop.
Catch them.
Di wall.
अरे मेरा एम किसी नहीं लग रहा है
Joke's over! You're dead!
Mark two. You are divided.
101 Sky.
I've got your trail.
Eta low.
One man back.
Player standing. You should run.
Shit.
क्या लगता है मुझे लगा हार जाएंगे
हार जाएंगे सीधा ही।
ये भाई हो गया
एंटी था भाई। भाई मैं सेक्सी फेड केला, लेकिन भाई अच्छा
कुछ
फेड
नहीं
केला।
खेला, अच्छा
भाई 11 असिस्ट है भाई।
एक असिस्ट नहीं मिला मेरे को
गर्लफ्रेंड का मैसेज है एटीट्यूड करके उड़ी।
चलो जा रहा हूँ
पहले फुर्सत।
बाय 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 बाय
भाई ये सारे इमॉर्टल्स है ये लोग। आई एम प्राउड टू बी अ एक्सीडेंट प्लेयर। भाई वो लोग को लगता रहेगा मैं कोई फुल सेंस का प्लेयर हूँ।
ये प्रीमियर जीता है फिर भी भाई 5 फर्स्ट ब्लड 5
भाई मैं मेरा असिस्ट देखो, मेरे नीचे 1 2 3 4 5 इमॉर्टल्स बिलो मी। 5 इससे मैंने प्रूव कर दिया डिजर्विंग हूं मैं। ओ माय गॉड, स्टार मार्क्स। चलो चलो स्टार मार्क्स बेबी। यार मेरा है ना एक मुच्छी का बाल है ना, ऐसा टुक करके निकल गया करके फोड़ी आ गया इधर पे। स्टार्ट मत करना, नहीं स्टार्ट से डरते अपन, डरते ऑब्वियसली भाई, ऑब्वियसली डरेंगे। वॉच पार्टी है क्या एक्लर्स का रैंक? एक्सकांडेड 2 से 1 पे लाइन अप बोलते। See you in diamond. LOLs. अभी ये रिप्लाई करेंगे, रिप्लाई मेरे को पढ़ने का नहीं है, क्यों पढ़ूं? हाँ क्यों पढ़ूं मैं? पढ़ूं क्यों मैं? बादल बरसा बिच्छू में ए सावन का पानी, बिच्छू 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 रे ए सावन का पानी।
But I would definitely agree. I think individually, EDG are on fire right now. They are a team that is driven to perform on the big stage.
I actually think both these teams.
सुपर चैट मिस कौन सा वाला बैंक्स भाई एक बार आयुषी को शाउट आउट दो शी इज माय सिस्टर आई एम अ बिग फैन आयुषी बिग शाउट आउट टू यू उसकी सिस्टर बिग शाउट आउट टू यू उसकी सिस्टर याद रखें बिग शाउट आउट टू यू आयुषी जी मैं ही बात सुनूंगा ये लोग का तुम्हें नहीं सुनूंगा
跟他们交手的时候心情很低落吧。
刚刚बोलते चड्डी को बोलते एक्चुअली में चड्डी की बोला
亲手把自己的兄弟送掉，然后我们但是
कैम नहीं हटेगा
打好吧，然后这一场
कैम नहीं हटेगा
所以说我们会带着
कैम नहीं हटेगा
兄弟的
याद रखना
那一份希望吧，继续往前走的。
Well, I was very upset when I was facing off against VLG today because I really don't want to eliminate them with my own hands. This is the least thing that I wanted to do. Also, it was our fault that we didn't play well in the previous matches. So, coming to this point, I would definitely bring the hope of the other two CN team.
इसने अपने ही रीजन के टीममेट को हराया करके ये अपसेट है
I mean, I've never seen a player
और अपने इधर
reacting
देखो
like this after a win, Mimi. Well, let's not forget they won this elimination
हरा दिया
game,
हमने
and you
पेल
can tell
दिया
how much it means to me to be able to carry on the legacy
Game sound
of
बढ़ाओ
the other players.
Absolutely. I mean, we don't
तुमने
really see
ban
that from any other regions when they eliminate their
कौन
teams
जीतेगा?
from the same region at home. But
Who
for
will win?
Kong, it's clear that it was special for him that BLG
पहला
could
कौन सा
make
है?
that run, that multiple
Fnatic
teams
versus?
could really have that opportunity to represent his region and send
पहला
him
मैप कौन सा
home
है?
is painful. But now I think they can channel that
ओए
energy into not being sad, but instead into being like, hey, we're the last stand. We can make this happen for the team we've already had to eliminate.
Yeah, it's
पहले
time to
EDG
carry
है
the torch on now as well for the entirety of your region. I think they feel that
पहला loud है
as
क्या?
well, especially because you consider China as a region has had a
Loud
late start in terms of the
EDG.
competitive circuit, and really, you know, EDG have been the kind of trendsetters, the big brother team in the region in terms of that everybody's looking up to and
Kang
following
versus
up on.
Aspas
And so yeah, I think there's going to be
Day two.
feeling, you know, that extra
They
element.
were titties मेरी जान के टोटे love
Really
you
opponent as well. They played
They were
against
titties
Lava
right store
Tokyo,
से कुछ
and,
ले यार
let's talk about the improvements
Hey
of Lava,
Binks
because this
watching
is
your
not the
watch
same
party
team
because
we
they
saw
cancelled my
in
ticket
Tokyo in
and gave
terms
me
of
refund
fundamentals and
to
discipline.
the
So
people
one of
in
the most
LA stay
impressive
safe
things I
हैं?
thought about
क्या हो गया?
during their match against Paperex was the fact that they were so
क्यों
tightly
रे
coordinated
देवर्स?
together in terms of not letting anything slip. Look at this instance here.
कुछ
They
हुआ
were
क्या LA में?
constantly putting
क्या हो
themselves in
गया?
positions that they can get into high-low setups to punish individual plays and swings through smokes or whatever through moments, and they were really just letting no opportunities, no gaps in their play for a chance of the opponents, whoever they're placing, to really get through. And there were many
Fnatic
instances
बराबर
of
भाई
this where
बराबर
they're all
बराबर
tightly together. This moment here I had to pull as well because I don't know how they ended
Storm,
up winning this
Hurricane.
scenario. It should never have been won, but again,
Bad
insane
weather in
fundamentals,
LA
insane
तो ये लोग
shots
कैसे
as well
खेल
and
रहे हैं?
individuality that really got them through that moment where they're just collected and corralled into the
Tropical
corner
storm
from
from
the
the
ultimates
audience.
and the flank
Cyclone
attempt.
आया
And I think this is
बेंचो
one of the
साइक्लोन के
massive
बीच में
strengths
खेल
for
रहे हैं
them as
लोग
well heading into this series because EDG are
बवंडर
kind
के
of been
अंदर
struggling with that discipline
कैसे
in terms of playing together. There's been a lot of that individuality from specific players, in particular
वो
Nobody
आज
as well.
ऑडियंस नहीं है
As an
बराबर
individual,
रे
he's been taking matters into his own hands a lot of the times as your initiator player. It's
Indoor
painful
खेल
gameplay
रहे
when I
हैं
watch it because he makes a lot of high risk.
मेरी बुंड के आखिरी वाला पीछे साइड के छोटी सी बाल भले इंडोर खेल रहे हैं लेकिन इंडोर में ये लोग आएंगे तो आउटडोर से ही आएंगे ना ये लोग समझ रहे हो फॉर एग्जाम्पल समझो ये है सिटी समझ रहे हो यहाँ पे हो रहा है थंडर यहाँ पे थंडर हो रहा है यहाँ पे है इवेंट ठीक है तो ये लोग का होटल यहाँ पे रहेगा ना ये लोग जब यहाँ से यहाँ आएगा तो ये लोग को ऐसा थंडर के वो उससे आना पड़ेगा ना ये लोग कैसे आए अंदर इज द क्वेश्चन दिमाग दिमाग सबवे लेके आए सबवे मैंने खाया ही नहीं सबवे
As well. I mean, we have a graphic to show this in terms of the 4v5 win rates. They are put into that scenario basically ahead of almost every other team I believe that we've got here. Look at the sample size of this, man. I mean, they have over 100 rounds in a 4v5 situation.
मतलब बाकी ऑडियंस के पास
near
छाता
the
नहीं
top,
है
honestly. Just a few percentiles
Out
off
of
away from
umbrella.
now. This is a
और तुमने
crazy
देखा
win
नहीं है
rate.
वो
to put it in
अम्ब्रेला में
context.
भी
Teams do not
ऐसा
win
उड़
this
के
often
जाते
in
हैं
4v5.
सुई
But
करके
EDG
देखा
have
मैंने
been forced
वीडियोस
to play like this because they do have this high risk, low reward play style with a couple of individuals.
टीबोर्ड
Just
गया
really to see this
गायब है
cleaned up
वो
for the matchup
साइक्लोन
here
में
today
उड़ गया
against
क्या
Loud, because I do
ऐसा नहीं
think
बोलते।
Loud are going to be the kind of team they're not going to let that slip. They're
ऐसा
going
नहीं
to
बोलते यार
punish you
T1
if
के
you try
बारे
and
में
go for plays
कैसे
like
उड़ेगा
that.
उस
I
साइक्लोन
think the
में
good side of it
उसको
is that
देखा तुम
EDG
लोग
is
ने?
really good at quickly
हाँ?
reacting. When nobody goes for
1000
one of
kilo
those
back.
strange players, someone like Kung Kung or Smoggy is normally so swift to take the space off his death, try and find that next pick
Black
and make
Electric
the play to salvage
language.
rounds. My worry though is against
यार मैं
Loud, a
कुछ
team whose
खाने को
fundamentals
लेके
have been in such
भाई
good
आज क्या
form
पिए हम
that
थम्स अप
it'll,
नहीं है
instead of being
माजा
okay,
पिए आज
nobody makes a
माजा
mistake, or someone else makes a mistake to get into 4v5
कटरीना
and then
बने
we make a
अपन
play to equalize, it's instead someone makes
कटरीना
that
बने
play
माजा
and then
लेके आए
snowballing out of control for EDG.
Yeah, and the way the Loud is playing, they're going to punish them, right? They know that EDG like to put themselves in these situations, so I can't wait to see. Well, they got cooked up in preparation, and speaking of, let's check in with Loud and send it back to Paperthin with Coach Fraud.
HTOP हो भाई दो पानी का बोतल
All right,
कम हो गया
we've got Loud coming in here. Fraud, a moment of your
पता है
time,
बे यहाँ पे
please.
पानी
So
भरने
this
को
is a
बोतल है,
rematch for
red
you
से
guys
green light
from
होते तो ना
Masters
ऐड कर देते
Tokyo. But you guys are looking a lot
तो बाहर
stronger
होते।
this time here at Champions. What's been the biggest change for you coming into this event?
I would say just really refocusing on ourselves. Sometimes we spend a little too much time studying our opponents, and we don't have enough time to really look inward about some of the things that we're doing, some of the things that we can improve on. So I think that's been our biggest focus, just really focusing on ourselves and kind of what's working, what's not, and trying to improve.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Good luck today, man. Take care. All right, well, we will send it back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Paperthin and Fraud. But this is the thing, right? I feel like them being able to focus on themselves a little bit is bringing them wins. It's working clearly. And Mimi, although I will say, anytime you feel like maybe overcooking, that bind comp, some of the other stuff as well.
So I think there's a balance. I think early in the tournament, they were overcooking. I hated that ascent comp, but the other stuff more recently, I've actually been happy about, right? This Pearl comp, I think people were criticizing them for it, but I think the idea might have been kind of an anti-paper route strat to have that breach to punish these facets, be able to play stronger, which I thought was actually a pretty good idea. I also think that their bind comp has a lot of merit. When Loud was at their best, it was always because they were innovating. They were at the forefront, the first Harbor Viper team. You always have to take risks, and sometimes you'll look silly for it, but when your fundamentals are so good, and you actually have solid ideas behind the comps, sometimes it will fail, but I think in the playoffs now, they found a pretty good balance.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well. It's almost the Na'Vi effect as well, where the fundamentals of the players are so good that they just think the comp is good itself. Maybe we'll see them tightening it up as well. I'm not too sure. Like if they ended up, playing bind today and pulling out the triple controller, it might be a bit troll, but I could see when I was watching it back, I mean, they had some ideas on it.
Yeah, I think they did as well. But I also think that if they are going to get to this stage, they've already, I think, filtered out most of the comps that weren't working. That Ascent comp in particular, already out of the building. I think what they have now is likely what they'll stick to for the rest of the event. For instance, them also moving back to Harbor Viper on Haven. I think the group stage was their chance to experiment, be a little bit more weird, but I think Loud has found themselves again.
Yeah, well, not to mention these players, some of them, they've won this trophy before. They've done this run. And of course, Les, I feel like is a player that we talk about a lot. He was having a legacy game yesterday as well. But Chichu on the other side, Bren, is who I'm looking at because he's been extremely consistent for EDG.
Dead impressed with Chichu, I think, as well. Like, leading into the event, I thought he was going to be one of the top Sentinel players at the event that we've got, just in terms of how he plays. He's mad consistent, and he is up against that head-to-head of Les as well. You have two of the best Sentinel players in the event still, arguably, as well. I mean, lots of candidates for it, but these guys are going to be having a battle, and Les has been having just world-class games over and over and over again. It's been rare that he's had a drop-off in form in terms of his individual map performance. He's always carrying essentially the burden, almost deadlifting his team in some instances. You can just see it really in the numbers itself.
I mean, it's insane what Les has pulled off. I feel like he diffed Alphier in the Fnatic series. He then goes on and plays other great teams, is diffing them versus Paper X. I thought he was the best player in the server of that series for particularly those first two maps. They still end up losing, but this guy is in the form, if not better, he was in when Loud lifted the trophy in Champs Istanbul last year.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? They are set for defending their title from last year, which we have never seen before. The question is if they can do it. Do we feel like Loud are in that form right now? They can take down EDG
I think they're a scary
and go
team.
further?
Yeah, I genuinely think that they are in very good form right now where they can go on a championship run. This is one of the tightest events we've had in terms of competition between all the teams that we've got left. It's very difficult to call a winner when you consider as well that we've got some of the, the heavy favorites in the lower brackets, where one slip up, one mistake will cause you to exit, and you don't get the winners in terms of advantage if you even make it to the grand finals. You don't get that advantage with the map vetoes.
In my mind, I think Loud is a pretty clear favorite today versus EDG, but EDG is a team that every time you underrate them, they come out, they show a series where it goes to overtime, where they push a team they shouldn't, so incredibly close. This team is fantastic in these high-pressure, lower bracket situations, and I think that their style, even though Loud has played against it before, is crazy enough that those risks they take will oftentimes pay off, even against great teams like Loud.
Yeah, let's not forget, for EDG, they made history already this year by winning their first match, going as far as top 6. But if they win today, they're going to be setting another record for their region and for themselves as well. Earlier, we spoke to their IGL Holdon about their win over Bilibili and his desire to make it all the way to the Kia Forum.
其实我觉得 BLG 打的真的还算不错，但是反观我们自己的话，赛程当中其实还是出现了不少问题嘛。然后，我们回去之后一定会好好复盘，提醒自己该怎么调整。开心还是算开心的吧，但是今天的结果赛前应该我们也预设到了嘛，所以说没有特别喜出望外的开心。其实我的感受没有很深处吧，因为我觉得电子竞技它就是这样残酷的。然后我们把他们送走，希望他们回国再练一练，看有没有机会把我们也送走下一次。把今天的输给EG那一次的对战在我脑中把它删除，然后全力面对今天的比赛。
What's going on? No way, this doesn't seem right, but hold on! Kekek's farming! Oh, he's absolutely destroying him!
在我心里肯定是我100%相信我的队友，相信康康，相信任何人。我觉得我们团队一定是高于他们的。首先，我肯定想赢下下一场比赛，然后去到新的一个场馆，我一定要体验一下这么震撼的场馆，然后电竞赛事吧。
It will be a tremendous deal for EDG, but what did you guys go for in the MasterCard fan poll? It seems like most of you want Fnatic to make a final. I'm not super surprised by this
I think that makes a ton of sense. The storyline would be sick. A lower bracket run all the way to the finals for Fnatic for a chance of the three-peat. I mean, they would literally make history that probably wouldn't get repeated in VCT history. I would safely say that. That is something that, honestly, is very hard to replicate.
Well, today, 4 teams will try to keep their lower bracket run and make it to the grand finals. It is Loud versus EDG, DRX
on
versus
time streamer
Fnatic.
bolte.
Get ready because it's time to kick off day 13 of VALORANT Champions.
Bye. EDG ने अगर हरा है ना लॉर्ड को हैवी अपसेट होएगा। लाउड जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को। भाई देखो टेक्निकली लाउड जीतना चाहिए, बोले पास सारे प्लेयर्स हैं टेक्निकली। एडीजी में सबको मारना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? सिर्फ कांगकांग ने सबको, चिचू बिचू सबको मारना पड़ेगा। If ADG wins, चलो अपने जाए। क्यों? लाउड हगेगा लैंग्वेज भाई, विफ करते हैं लोग यार। 50 gifted, nah. My heart says EDG, but mind says Loud. My also mind says my dad will come. मेरा बाप किधर है लेक्स भाई? Please, इतने सारे drugs और guns. किधर है मेरा बाप?
比赛输了，然后我哥跟我打电话嘛，他跟我说，其实
एक सपना था.
现在的输赢
World's richest
就算是你赢了，
dreamer.
也只是侥幸的赢下了他们，而不是真正击败他们。
लेक्स भाई आपको पता है ना लास्ट इसमें जैसे गोल्डी भाई को कसिनो मिला था, सीधा ग्राउंड फ्लोर गया था, उधर एलिवेटर में दिख रहा था बेसमेंट, मेरे को लगा हाइस्ट होएगा। जब खाली गया था मैंने गोल्डी भाई से, अभी भी याद है भाई।
항상 떨어졌었거든요.
भाई हेवी हारा में गिर गया
이번에야말로 꼭 가고 싶고.
I miss those days. RP with Goldie Boy is fun.
当你不断的 push 自己， 在赛场的时候，知道怎么去冷静下来，知道拿到人头优势该更稳定。
Talaj is a die-hard fan of Lord. ठीक है。
那个时候你才能够真正意义上的得到胜利嘛。
日本只第一季，第二季。
然后如果说这一次能够淘汰 Loud， 我们进入4强。
Vai ser jogo difícil, mas eu quero muito essa revanche.
I think it's going to be fun. That is true. Title change कर. किधर है मेरे mod?
I think that's mainly
Oh
from my
mod.
experience.
Oh Zed कपड़ा.
Just to remain calm and chill. Even in
Sit
some
from
moments.
고파리게.
이제는 코인이 1개 남았기 때문에 오늘 하지 못했던 걸 이제 저희가 이제 넘어서 사는 파티인 거네요. 그래도 저희
Knockouts बोलते.
이겨볼 만하다고 생각합니다.
I remember watching Fnatic.
क्या hashtag क्या था hashtag?
But now it's different. Now I'm in this
कौन
team.
सा watch party था chat?
One more. One more. Let's go.
Let's see who swings best. 为了梦想，为了开心，为了家人，为了兄弟们。
VALORANT Champions. कर दिया भाई म्यूजिक है अरे बाप रे भाई इतने ब्लर में कैसे खेल रहे हो लोग भाई हेलो Let's mark each player one on one. I'll take care of. हैं? अरे
보여준 게 없다고 카운터 받는다고.
अलग बच्चे कर रहे हैं.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Loud will be the higher seed because you dropped from upper
Vito
bracket, so you get
bolte.
to choose Team A or Team B.
Vito bolte.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
First ban Lotus.
Lotus, your
Fine,
ban.
please fracture
Fracture.
ban कर.
Fracture,
Love you यार.
And map number 1.
Love you.
Fine.
Loud को बोला
Fine.
अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Side on
Love you.
fine.
Defense. Yeah.
Okay,
बराबर
map
खेल
number
रहे.
2.
बराबर खेल रहे.
Ascent.
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 Attack
Side
जाओ.
on ascent.
ADG भाई attack जाओ. मस्ती नहीं. बेटा मस्ती नहीं.
Attack.
Very
Okay.
good. Very
And
good.
next
Very
set
good.
of bits,
Very good.
next set of
Perfect
bands
खेल
starting
रहे.
with EDG, you have Haven, Pearl, and Split.
हाँ.
Pearl.
Pearl बराबर.
Ban Pearl. Your band, you
Split
have
ban
Haven
कर.
and
Split ban कर.
Yeah, we banned Split.
Very nice.
Split.
Very
Map
nice.
number
Very
3
nice.
will be Haven, EDG,
Ah.
side on Haven.
Attack. बराबर.
And
भाई
we'll come back to this.
perfect.
First set of bands, we have EDG with
Perfect
Lotus,
खेला.
Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is
Perfect.
Bind with
Mommy,
Loud on
excuse
defense.
me.
Map number 2 is Ascend with EDG on its
मैं
back.
वीडियो
Next
का
set
भी
of
अलग
bands were
स्ट्रीम
Pearl
चाहिए
and
मेरे
Split.
हिसाब से. मेरे
Map
हिसाब
number
से.
3 decider is Haven with EDG on its
Perfect खेला. Perfect. समझ रहा? एनालिस्ट तो है बंक्स भाई. परफेक्ट रीड बे. कौन किसको किधर कहना चाहिए मैंने सारा अपने माइंड में कर दिया. समझ रहे हो? Excuse me. Definitely not true liquor. The fuck, no new map? New map का? आ गए. हैं सड़क पे फुल खुश है. बंदा बैटिंग हुआ. अभी सेक्स बाय कैसा है मेरी जान. देख लो तो फर्स्ट चैट. ओए देवश टिटिस वहां से कुछ खरीदे नहीं तूने.
will be uncharted territory, but both teams didn't fight and claw their way just for their journey to end here.
They absolutely didn't. But last time we saw
Pinky ने
this
क्या
match,
मंगाया
it's where
box
it
set
ended.
से?
For Loud, it was the first big win for EDG, where people started to believe they were a contender at global tournaments. But Loud has come back so strong this event. They've had a great run in the playoffs thus far. They almost beat Paper X, but now they're down here in the lower bracket, where EDG is so comfortable.
Yeah, they certainly are. I think Loud also though going to be drawing upon that veteran presence.
Analyst बन जाओ वैसे भी गेम प्ले रहने
of these tournaments and really being able to potentially go on a run of things. I mean, they are looking
मेरे को
largely
भी
in
message
charge
चाहिए.
so
तंदूरी
far.
आलू.
Speaking to Fraud as well, when he was getting his
Pinky ने
makeup done, I
तंदूरी
was
आलू
shocked
मंगाया.
because he was saying that they did about 4 hours of VOD reviews of just looking at, you know, some of their own stuff, of course, as well.
-1 लिख रहे हैं सब लोग super chat.
I mean, speaking of that stuff, let's talk about the map vetoes because we are going to get Bind, Ascent, and Haven. So a possibility for the triple controller to come out, but also a
Bhai,
possibility,
mat yaar,
Mimi
please.
and Brand, for some changes too.
Oh,
Maybe
bhai,
they're
कितने का है?
fancying that again.
80,000?
The biggest question is around Bind.
कितने का है वो?
Without showing a couple different compositions, in particular on Ascent, even if I didn't
Guys,
love
कितने
it
का है वो?
initially, I think it does make them a harder team to prepare for. And I actually thought that, talking about Bind specifically, that the composition they showed with that
ये लोग
double
enjoy कर
controller
रहे हैं. ये
had
लोग
some
form
good
में हैं.
ideas, using
Oh,
the
fuck, ये
open
लोग भी
one-ways
enjoy
and
कर रहे हैं.
paranoias for extremity control on both sides of the map, and having so much stall on defense or
Leaks.
in your post
एक
plays.
omen दिख गया.
It's something I doubt EDG have really ever
Leaks मिल गया.
scrimped against.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that they do play in Champions
आपका
Tour.
bro
I mean,
prediction
that
क्या है?
region
मेरे को
that
लग
goes
रहा है
through
अगर सब लोग
experimental
मारे
phases
ना.
a lot
That's
in
true.
terms of what comps they run, but I do think that Loud has
130K.
also won the map veto. I kind of
Heineken
agree with
edition.
your points that you're making. I think the Bind, they can showcase the triple controller if they want to. They can also go back to the chamber comp, so it's very hard to prep for that if
They also just
EDG
have a
doesn't
default
put it
race
in
comp
prep.
as well.
Exactly.
Green है वो.
And I think Ascent and
Off-white
Haven
है.
leans more heavily as well in favor of Loud, I would say, on top of that. So a must-win really for EDG, I think, heading into Bind, and this comp is going to decide.
भाई लाउड में अगर सब लोग ने मारा ना
Now in
मजा आ
the Prime
जाएगा.
Gaming agents, so like they are going to stay with the triple controller, but
अरे
Kong is whipping out
यार.
the Reyna.
Whoever said PaperX is winning because they played Reyna, you got another
ये
contender.
क्या
right
है
there.
ये?
Hong Kong locking it in for the first time for him at a global event. So this is very PaperX-esque. I think the biggest thing to look at is how they're going to be able to combine these Reyna Leers and Sky
ये
Flashes
क्या
to create
है?
space and get into these sites. It's also, I think, could be pretty good against the triple initiator. Really powerful to be pushing through and abusing all these smokes that Loud will be putting down.
I mean, it's not just the first Reyna at a global event, it's first Reyna ever, Brent. He doesn't play a lot of agents.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I am just. He is tired my
भाई
brain.
लोग ने सच्ची टीम कंट्रोलर प्रैक्टिस किया है बे.
Really make
उस
sense
दिन
of it, of what
बकचोदी
they're
नहीं
gonna
हो
be
रही
doing if there's a
थी.
weakness they've shown, but Loud playing the triple controller comp, it did look less practice when I was watching it back. I think that they have some ideas of how they want to play it. Significant stall, like you were mentioning, Mimi, on the defense side in particular. But there are things that you can counter-strat or you can actually pick apart. If EDG have done their homework, I think that they could exploit that and potentially get a win here today. But the Reyna has thrown me for a loop. I mean, I have a lot of faith in a team like PaperX to run the Reyna because they really do follow it up with pretty crucial ideas of combining the util, like the Leas and other breakable pieces of util. But EDG going to have that preparation behind.
I think on defense, Loud's strength is going to have to come in flood retaking, giving space to this Reyna Sky, and then
इनका कंट्रोलर भी डिलिस्ट का काम करता है भाई. बात तो है.
He was good in their upper bracket games, but he's
Total
been
5
struggling
controller
on
है
agents
पूरा
other
धुआं
than
धुआं धुआं.
Jet. In the past, he was one of the world's
Inspired by
best
part 2.
raised players, and this
Guys
is just
5.2
proof
के
that
watching
he's
है
again,
अभी से
this
लाइक
time
कर दो
against
ताकि
Smoggy,
बाद
who's in
में ना
great
करना
form.
पड़े.
Yeah, and this is
समझ
the
रहे
thing.
हो?
Also, Kong, we know what he can do with the op. He loves to op, and he's going to be opping on that Reyna on Bind. So,
I mean, he's done it on Gecko before.
But this is the thing, like, where can Loud anticipate where he's going to be?
I mean, so I have a hot take that I think one of the best things that EDG could do is actually make a rifle predominantly for a map, because they are getting hard counter-stratted by teams. We saw it against Giants and PaperX when they played against them. They were counter-stratting and hard countering Kang's positioning with the operator and tracking the money. I would love for them to throw a bait and switch to save money, make sure that they can buy the operator, but just still lean into rifles and play around that to throw opponents' preparation off. I think that would be really sick to see if they do go through it. And there's no better agent really to do that with rifling than Reyna.
Yeah, absolutely.
तो कितना गंदा है तेरा यार चिल कर रहा है वो
Sky player, nobody who has been making some interesting plays thus far in playoffs, giving away a lot of first duels. With this Reyna Sky Raze comp, his role is so important as that solo initiator. He's their only source of information. He's also the player who has to combine with the Reyna to get his way into sites. If he's continuing down the path of going for crazy first kills all of the time, I think that could make this composition fall apart.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if he's going to dismiss out of there the way the something does, you know, just constantly over and over again. But Brent, you mentioned that Fraud was saying they watched a lot of VODs of EDG. They've been prepping, but the thing is, EDG, they have technically had an extra day because they played a little bit earlier, so maybe they spent time trying to cook up something like this. How much is this going to throw the Loud preparation off, do you think?
I think it will to a certain degree as well, because you have to play around for one Kang's operator. I'll repeat what I was saying. Giants and PaperX, they played around it really well. When Giants were playing against them on Split, they were always using util to clear the common angles that they love to play on. And when PaperX were playing on Fracture, they were always poking holes in terms terms of where he wasn't playing and exploiting that all the time with contact plays. I would love to see them lean more heavily into a bit of rifling because Kang, listen, the op is flashy. He's one of the best operators.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है भाई? EDG अगर मारेगा तो सारे मारेंगे तो शायद EDG जीत सकता है. Practically Loud is easy 2-0.
A team like Loud off on Bind as well when they're playing this triple controller, and in my opinion it didn't look as fleshed out. Yes, it had some cool ideas behind it, but it wasn't as concrete compared to some of the other comps that they were playing.
I do think though that Loud should be ready for this composition because PaperX also plays Arena Sky on this map, and they just had to prep for PaperX last night. I think they should be ready for some of the main ideas behind this comp, but the question is whether EDG will have a different idea cooked up that PaperX would have.
Well, thank you very much, you guys, for hanging with me here. The agents are locked in. Of course, the Reina is locked in, and we're ready for our first map. I can't wait to see what your casters make of this. Over to you, Doug and Sean Gez.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. It's actually really interesting, Sean, that we're in this situation where, due to weather circumstances, the crowd is empty, but it almost adds an extra eerie tension to the
Bro, if Loud didn't Cloud9 easy win.
Walked in, they're actually trying to make the hype. They're trying to bring each other up. And what an insane pick this.
बस भाई आपका favorite agent category क्या है वाले में? Duelist, initial control, sentinel. Duelist baby.
A lot of A control was gathered by Kong Kong earlier on.
जब मैं यही stage पे मैंने raise लिया था ना MVP था. Just say. No audience यार LA में कुछ तो है तूफान का scene.
Punishing these controllers that often don't want to take these early fights.
Guys 6K watching है, likes करो 6K पट से game चालू होने से पहले.
And you see a bit of a lean towards A short already.
अच्छे लोग हाँ chat तुम लोग.
You have most of the controllers. I mean, 2/3 of them are playing.
खेलते तो sentinel जैसा हो language.
Yeah, look at the little trap set up here by Loud. They're going to triple play on short A. Nobody's flash goes into showers to clear it. So the one way that Sadak threw in showers is worthless right now. And you can see right now they're just sniffing out the map, trying to get a feel for what Loud is trying to accomplish with their defensive setup.
Yeah, it's actually such a benefit. We just saw Tui's refresh that smoke, and that's one of the benefits of running a triple controller comp is that you can invest those early and know that you still have control elsewhere.
भाई बहुत smoke से भाई.
Now a second smoke used towards showers. You see the nade out as Valentine has to take a slight step back. Still no commitment. Dude, they drew that out so well.
And now short A is wide open. Kong Kong gets a free sight. Nobody right behind him. This is going to be a very, very difficult retake right now for Loud, Doug.
Also really surprising. I mean, you seldom see a team of Loud's caliber get manipulated the way that they just did. And you've already got Kong Kong who's pushing up in spawn. Howdong gets the spike down. Nobody's there to help. That flash is going to be huge. But is the timing right? Are they going to peek on the other side of it? Yes, they are. A couple of kills going in favor of Loud, though.
Kang ने कर दिया थोड़ा सा भी.
Just Chichu and Howdong remain. Can they hold the line? Can they keep the spike up? Howdong has done well.
भाई अच्छा मारा Howdong ने.
In a 1v2, Chichu by himself, and he has been a fiend this tournament. But Tui's with 3 and
मारा
at the
Tui's ने.
pistol.
भाई Kang थोड़ा सा वो हो गया.
Use over to Tui's, dog.
थोड़ा सा उसका वो हो गया.
Brimstone on a very,
Just think, Jet रहता तो dash मार देता था.
Maybe
जिंदा
a bit of
रहता.
overheat into spawn right there, coming out of EDG.
भाई free round दे रहा था बे Loud उनको फिर भी नहीं ले पाए लोग Loud.
Halfway to his orbital strike in round 2 is just dumb.
I think that's one of the best
DC आजा.
available to this team.
मेरे DC आजा.
Yeah, having 4 orbs going into this potential eco round right
Bablu,
here.
मैं तेरा Kablu.
Having a Reina that can flip the script here.
Yeah.
I think this is a
Come,
very
my DC
winnable round
baby.
for EDG.
2 sheriffs on their side, and then just classics the rest of the way. No armor with
पीछे
it
तो
either.
देखो. पीछे तो देखो.
Again, the stall
Huh?
coming out of these controllers at the A site.
What
This
did you
was
order
something
so
Navi
much?
struggled with early on in the game against Loud.
I am
There's
full.
the Reina already at 150
I had 3
with the
rolls.
sheriff. And that's what I would say. I don't think these controllers want to fight in this A site.
Yeah.
The goal is to stall, stall, stall.
एक बार
And
अंदर
that's
जाओ,
why I
then
love
block
the
it.
Reina pick. I can tell they're going to totally disrespect these smokes.
Kong Kong is already up to his antics.
There
There have been so many discussions
Paradox,
around him
paradox,
individually and how he has
paradox,
really high highs, but he's
paradox.
had some low lows this tournament.
I don't
think
want
for
to
this
be.
series in particular, he has to play well.
Powerful setup entering this stage of the round here, Doug. They have long B control. And if you notice, the solo
मेरे को भूख लग रहा था मैंने माजा
by
पिया.
the showers TP. Nobody frequently has lurked on all of the maps. But if they feel like there's a B stack going on, they will pivot to nobody. Nobody's sniffing things out right now. And they're going to rotate.
What was the cue, though? I don't know what they saw, but
Drag कहाँ drag तो मेरे Discord में है ही
slowly
नहीं.
start to rotate over, not fully convinced of what's happening on the other side. And look at how far up Aspas is. Oh
Hello.
my goodness, he's behind them.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna get the spike down, but if there's no awareness of what's happening in showers. They could be in some trouble. Howdong's going to be the first to peek. Nothing but
Oh
what?
no! And Chichu is on the gig alert right now.
भाई
Doug,
Loud
this is a
हारेगा बे
nightmare
ऐसे
for
खेलेगा
Loud.
तो
निकाल लेगा.
I still don't fully understand how we got that kill. Kong pushing forward is going to clean up Kawanzine. They're going to draw out the orbital strike. Les gets it to half, but it doesn't matter.
किस खुशी में 4v1 में अपने एक्स को याद किया
Because you
उसने
know you still have so much half
भाई
to play for.
दूसरे
You're
राउंड
going
में
to get
उसके पास
another
अल्ट आ
run.
गया
How insane! We were talking about Tui's orbital strike, and Howdong is the one that ends up popping it
What
on
is
the
this?
second round after losing the pistol.
दाल मखनी तो राइस कैसे
Ridiculous
Dal
round
makhni
coming
with
out of
rice.
BDG with very, very minimal investment.
Such a good opener.
तीन मारा कम था
Kills. Actually,
लास्ट
third once
राउंड
he's
का
upgraded
वो
to
लिया
Spectre.
अबे दूसरे राउंड में अल्ट कैसे आया इसका?
That's huge.
वही तो
And going into this round now, they have a huge economic advantage. They're going to try to punish
मैं
this
उधर देख रहा था
site. They use the same thing against Billy Billy, the stim peek on one, dry peeking this.
They're going to try to go fast off of this. Amali's going to keep him back for just a moment.
Oh, they're sending it.
And it's just pistols on the other side, too. Very reminiscent of the previous round. But they've all rotated so quickly, Sean. Loud's already here, and they don't have hookah control. That paranoia, Smoggy's going to have to delay for just a moment. Is Howdong getting first? Kawanzine getting bested. Those pistols are just not enough.
फुल
in that situation. A prime game
मैं
performance
बोला
comes
ना
through for EDG.
है EDG का चांस जीतने का
Believe that a flawless
भाई मेरा
round is
अंदर
not
का
when
फीलिंग
EDG
गलत
is
नहीं होता
favored.
पता है
Even
ये
though
जो
the
जीता
score
वो
is
लोअर
1-2
ब्रैकेट से
right
आउट
now,
हो जाएगा
Doug,
ना?
I feel like
हाँ
they've
जो गया उधर
strategically won
हमें भी
all
खिला
three
दो
of these rounds
DDG
so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. To go back to the
Thank you.
pistol.
They also
the
want
opening
to
of the pistol.
Yes. Loud has been outplayed in all three of these rounds so far, but you could see the goals of this Omen there. You could see the smoke coming in front of the site that allows the defenders to flood out in. That doesn't matter. If you get shot in the head.
tomorrow क्या फास्ट
As
आज
one
ही
of the
tomorrow है
analysts
पता है ना
famously
12 बज
said.
गए फास्टिंग चालू करो चलो अपने फती की
That's a
लंबी
nice
उम्र के लिए
one-way right there coming out of Sadak on short. Again, just trying to
फास्टिंग
stall
करो
out this
जल्दी
A site. We have smoke by showers from the
एक टाइम
Brimstone,
करो
plus
चुने
getting
मारा
that
मारो
area of the map.
लंबी उम्र ना क्या कर रहे हो
Sure,
तुम
nobody's going to use some util.
के
sit by
गुस्सा हो गया
showers, and that's when again, they're going to go into this split on A most likely.
Deep flash out. Kong getting another kill, but the
भाई
peak.
काम खेल तो रहा है
He's gets the best of them.
बस बाकी लोग भी खेले मजा आ जाएगा
Just now, what happened?
हाउडोंग भी खेल रहा है स्मुगी भी खेल रहा है बच्चे अभी नोबडी और चीचू
Chichu. So they're aware of someone being down low B.
I really like what they just did with the Trailblazer, though. Sense it through teleporter to catch, make sure there's someone playing showers too. They just got a lot of info.
I don't think it matters, Doug. They're too late. Two people are stuck right now in you, and they just got to hold this down. They're stuck.
A flashback sight. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. That orbital strike now coming online. Howdong, you could be able to get out. No. Tui's got some Chichu and nobody, the only two that remain. In a 2v4. What a miracle this would be. Nobody's gotten them just a little bit closer. Chichu still playing his life. So be cautious about it, playing U-Haul. The spam through, nobody not able to connect. It's all on a Chichu, a 1v3 with nothing but a Spectre.
Come on Chichu come on
Maybe he plays time, but he has no mollies. He's got some utility, but they're just going to hold it. Really, no reason not to. Tui's gets it to half. As the wall goes down, Chichu gets it. Tui's holds the defuse, and we're tied at 2
लेकिन स्पेक्टर था
Huge hold on that.
डैमेज दिया हेवी डैमेज दिया उनको
So much pressure coming.
हंस भाई को खिला दो समझ जाएंगे हम क्या लेंगे भाई मैंने अगर ये डिश खा लिया ना
Behind two brim smokes from spawn in heaven.
मेरी मम्मी फेंट हो जाएगी पता आज तक घर में नहीं खाया मैंने ना दाल पसंद है ना चावल ये तो कॉम्बो है
And the two used so far already in 4 rounds have won.
Who are you supporting today यार मेरा दिमाग कह रहा है लाउड जीतेगा हेवी लाउड जीतेगा सिंगल डिजिट लेकिन मेरा दिल कह रहा है कि ईडीजी जीतेगा so let's go with the
for the first time Hong Kong wants to get some showers control, so they're going to try to disrespect this brim smoke over here, and this is something I kind of figured they would go for.
Question is, do Loud pounce?
अरे ये फिर से वही ट्रिपल स्मोकर वाली स्ट्रेटजी खेल रहे क्या?
हाँ ना सब जगह स्मोक चले.
EDG realized that a lot of these rounds previously there was no one behind that smoke. This was the perfect adjustment round for Loud.
इसमें लोग जीते थे हारे थे लास्ट टाइम याद नहीं आ रहा
जीते थे भाई.
What are you up to here? The dog's going to clear him. Oh. Not much more info found though.
एक अकेले स्काई ने 3 जन को एपी रुका के रखा.
He just got obliterated. 18 HP. And yeah, Kalenzin's there to heal, but they're starting to feel that pressure. They realize that that's where the hit is coming. Can Loud rotate quickly enough?
Les is stalling out the long push on the hit, but it's heavy through hookah. 4 players coming out of hookah right now.
Right here.
Backs against the ropes. Can they hold on? They really have no choice but to play life. You see that
भाई
Lear come
sexy
through the
blind
wall
दिया
from hookah, getting first, but Les! What on earth
भाई
was
3
that?
मार दिया लेस फिर भी
3 kills for the controller, and he
भाई
continues
side
to light up
पे
the stats. What do they do from here? EDG was spiked down.
20
Well
seconds.
out of reach, and a 2v3 has just become a 2v2. Nobody once again trying to equalize. The paranoid to delay for just a moment.
ऐसा क्या चल रहा है
With
वो?
13 seconds left, and it all falls on to Chichu. He gets the first.
Oh, Chichu!
EDG the lead.
भाई बीच लगता है EDG.
Absolutely popping up.
EDG आज खेल रहा है, बस nobody बचा है अभी.
Come back against Navi.
भाई हौडोंग ने मारा है, कांगकांग ने मारा है, चीचू ने मारा है. Nobody बचा है. स्मोकी ने भी मारा है.
But Chichu was not on the opposing team in that game, and this was an insane play that was totally unread by Loud. Wow.
Sexy मारा भी.
Spots at the end too.
Les भाई ने 3 मारा. Tilt हो गया.
Chichu here gonna smoke long. So instead of the Viper starting
Boycott channel team. Subhadip bhai, get well soon मेरी जान.
use their poison orb to block vision from the defenders and essentially wash out the smokes on this region of the map.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ यहाँ से LA का फ्लाइट लेके वहाँ जाके बोल.
In the meantime, Smoggy will
Boycott
often
करना क्या
work
बोलते
up
हो?
hookah, while the other 2 will end up working showers or short A, which they're opting for showers here.
Les वे भरे
Optic we
होंगे
talked
टीम
about a
को.
couple of rounds ago, now in the hands of Kong.
He's just gonna contact this. I don't know if Loud's gonna read this.
ड्रिंक्स में क्या क्या साथ रखते हो? मैं रखता हूँ कोल्ड ड्रिंक, माजा,
Maybe some suspicion.
थम्स अप, माजा, पानी. के सामने कैसे जंपिंग बेबे.
And the Lyra too, and that's gonna draw the rotates.
Oh, they're gonna pop here.
Yeah, EDG are not in a position to flip the map. Sonic has to go aggressive here with the Bucky and try to catch a free one through the smoke. You've got the mollies, you've got everything to delay, and Sonic pushes on. Upgrade to weapon, but clothesline by Chichu on the other side. What an ult from Aspas as well. 3v3, 41 HP. And you hear the rain ult has been used. It's going to matter with the first, not able to clean up the second as Chichu counters.
It goes down though, Doug, and that's gonna slow things down a little bit right here. The spike getting planted by Kong.
Spike planted.
Kawanzin is so far away too, and he has nothing but a ghost, Sean.
He has one flash. And the counter pit. I was wondering if it would come out, and here it is. Flip a coin, Doug. It's time.
Mess of a situation. Can Kawanzin upgrade a weapon? I think that's key here. What utility
Well,
do they have?
someone
A
there.
flash for the sky? Kong's pushing forward, though. Of course he is.
E किने मारा उसने?
Wait, 2 Vipers left. Chichu and Les.
Chichu dropped his pit.
Chichu's so far back. Les just has to take a gamble. I mean,
That's the info Les was looking for. He knows now Chichu's in
but he's
shower.
pushing him. He's pushing him. Is he gonna have enough time for the defuse?
200 IQ use किया.
I think he is. I think he's gonna be just fine.
It's so close.
भाई dismiss क्यों नहीं किया?
नहीं है.
ओए
क्योंकि
कितना?
उसे सर्कल क्लोज होने के बाद
0 point.
What a play by Chichu.
टाइम दिखाओ.
Just
कितना था?
milliseconds away from
अरे यार
from Loud. Actually,
0.001.
it's such a strong situation in this game.
टाइम
No,
दिखाओ
and the
मेरे को.
timeout comes in from Fraud.
Oh my God, 0.001 baby. 1-5 लेकिन. 1-5. 1 में बराबर रीड मेरा बराबर.
Had this tournament, but it's pretty freaking close.
2-8 कितने बेशरम लोग हैं ना. इसके बाद का वो टाइम है.
0.01 में कभी फटा है.
Pushing Loud right now, Fraud. He just needs a breather.
मेरा फटा था.
Rounds are just
0.01 में
slipping
किसका
out of their
फटा है?
fingers.
मेरा फटा
They're
था.
making decent adjustments now throughout this game so far. But you don't want the wind out of yourself.
8.5 के watching हेलो.
Very pivotal timeout.
मेरे को लगा फैनेटिक में जाएगा.
They will have
भाई तुम लोग तो पेल रहे हो यार ऑडियंस.
But it's not the best.
Yeah, it's gonna be spotty for sure.
Are these my fans
Going
or
on
the
other side
Chichu
for
fans
EDG too. They're doing
or
so
the
many things
Kong
well.
fans
They're
or the
just working. We
Aspas
talked a little
fans?
bit about the showers pressure and how they've been
ठीक
able to
है.
create some space around that.
इसके भी fans है like करो.
Kong on the Reyna has found value. The
Yeah.
attack side has already made an appearance once. But Chichu, man. Chichu has just been an absolute
भाई मैंने देखा ही नहीं. मैं अभी देखा बैंच 8.6 के watching
The
है.
star player actually. When watching EDG
Likes
throughout
बहुत
this
दूर है.
tournament, Chichu has had
Pinky
some
fans,
monstrous
एक
clips
ने
for this
बोला
team.
पूरे 8,000 लोग ने वही पढ़ा है तूने.
What we really should be looking out
एक
for
ने
this round is
वो देख
how do
Binks
we
fans
obtain this
वो
focus,
एक
right?
ने पढ़ा.
Because Kawanzin
Spam
and
हो रहा
Seek,
Binks fans करके.
Those are really pivotal plays right
एक
now
और
in
लिखा.
this particular round.
एक और लिखा.
ठीक है. Your fans. Love you.
The fight for showers begins here. This is the adjustment.
Aspas and
in.
Bumps.
They're going to get a smoke from Sadak and the Brimstone and the Raze. Aspas and Tuis will challenge this orb.
The odd thing is, it's neither of them who are super keen on getting the orb. They just want to deny it from EDG.
You can almost
Pinky D
feel the
जो
fear right
बोलेंगे
there.
वो
One flash
जीतेगा.
causes the Brimstone Molly to come out. That doesn't normally
I want
happen when you
EDG
watch
to
Loud,
win.
Doug.
Because
They normally
फिर
sit on
Fnatic
That's
को
a
easy होगा.
super important stall picking
बेशर्म
zone,
है
but they don't know what EDG is
Loud
going
से
to
जब
go for.
round
They
नहीं निकलता है ना
believe
वो
EDG to be a
overutil
very,
डालते
very
हैं
aggressive team.
भाई लेकिन पुश
They're
करना
right.
बहुत टफ है यार
Flash
ट्रिपल
from
कंट्रोलर में.
Counting down long is going to get some info.
देखना कितना स्लो खेलना पड़ रहा है.
Gotta do something to fill the void here, the lack of information.
ये लोग बी जा रहे कि बी पे एक ही कंट्रोलर है.
Like they're about to pounce on the weak side right now. Aspas is rotating. He just used a satchel to get here quick enough.
He's got to be convinced of what's
ये
happening
क्या
on the other side
rotation
because they
है?
ulted as well. Sada canceled it out, goes all the way to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Chichu just died on the other side. They tried applying pressure from opposite sides of the map, and Loud's been able to hold it all back.
नोबडी भाई जितना पड़ेगा.
Huge rotate right there from Aspas. You could see the snake bite on the ground over there by Octagon. Absolutely stalled out the
Nobody
hit.
का round है.
And most importantly, Tui's won.
Binks fans, yay! Lord Fanny के प्यार is who भाई on the Astro and Binks and Finky. ये हुई ना बात अमन भाई.
Nobody.
सारे अमन एक जैसे लग रहा है मेरे को.
He's
थोड़ा
got
बहुत feel
spike
आ
in
रहा है.
hand. We've had some outrageous moments. This might take the cake if he manages to pull this off. He's gonna have time to plan it, Sean. Oh, it was just a fake. Oh, satchels forward, calls him on his bluff and
भाई
drops
दिमाग
nobody.
तो लगाया था बे उसने.
There was a window there where after he got that first kill, I
3
thought,
सेकंड
yeah,
वेट
spike
करता
down,
और
you've
फिर
got a 1v2,
लास्ट 4
maybe
सेकंड
you've
में
got a
प्लान
shot
करता
at it,
अगर
but
नहीं आता तो.
Aspas
नहीं
becomes
नहीं
aggressive and cleans
बराबर
him up.
किया उसने. गोली नहीं थी बस. अब दिक्कत यह है कि 26 के बाद रात में क्या करें. तो अब तो आप फिंकी के साथ फर्स्ट पार्टी की आदत लग गई. टफ टाइम्स अहेड.
Really adapting to what
Shit,
one another
है ना?
are doing.
So
Sadak now
we'll do
playing
long
top shrug.
night streams.
And again, Loud going with his showers control. Two is again going to be fighting for this early on, making sure nobody's flash. If it does come through there, gets info. Because if it gets nothing, EDG gets showers for free.
Yeah.
But this is
ये साथ में
definitely
कौन
looking
है?
like a
बीवी है
short A
भाई.
pop.
अच्छा वैसा डिस्कॉर्ड पे सॉरी सर बबलू.
Orbital strike is so crazy with the Leers right
आया
now.
नेड.
But no Leers on Kong Kong actually.
बैक साइड अल्टी मारेगा वो. बैक साइड अल्टी मारेगा.
I mean, he's at 1 HP.
Please.
He just took a lot of damage. You're starting to see the spam through the smoke.
बैक साइड अल्ट हो जाए.
Up just a little bit, but they still don't have enough sight control to really commit to this. The Seeker's used by Kamanzine as well.
They might push as these smokes go down.
यार चीचू लर्क में मरे जा रहा है.
Is that the Q? Is that what they're waiting for? Two is already cleaned up.
बैक साइड अल्ट हो जाए.
Kong getting healed up.
Adong bhai.
Back to 100, and it's just a tab. But the longer they delay on this, Sean, I think this is going to become a problem. Les is on the flank. There's nothing to cover it or to clear it right now.
Les is sneaking around right now in market, and he is potentially about to end this round.
Dream के पास अल्ट.
He very well may do it on his own. There it is. There's the flank. Howdong done, dealt with, obliterated as Les gets a second to swing on the flank.
भाई नेस क्रेजी खेल रहा है रिसेंटली. Because आप दोनों एक साथ खेलना प्लीज.
Les, he's so mechanically gifted when you watch
आज
him.
कितना अच्छा
शुभ रहो
With
फ्लैट्स.
the Vandal.
इसके बगैर
Get our
कितना
first
अच्छा.
time out now out of Edward Gaming.
Dude, Les is having
तुम
a
सिर्फ
career
अस्कांडे रैंक में बच सकते हो.
which is just insane to say. He's
Immortal
so young.
जाके
He's
बता
just
बे.
so good.
My
Words on
BV
the
gave
streets
me a
coming
challenge.
into
कल
this,
वीडियो.
Doug, where that Les and Aspas were just dropping bombs on people in scrims. Just
भाई टूइस का एम है. लेस का एम है. ये दोनों मार. टीम बोलो फर्स्ट मैच जीतेगा EDG. EDG.
Very absent event in Tokyo from both of them, if I'm being honest.
Well, all
Let's
of them, really.
Yeah, all of them. That was an abysmal.
यार विशाल भाई लेकिन मेरे कमर में दर्द है. डांस NH के.
We have set from Loud.
हैंड डांस
Previous
कर
champions
सकता हूँ.
winners.
क्या बोलते हो इसको टटरिंग.
इसको lower back पे pain.
That just seems like such a distant memory, right?
हैंड
Hey,
डांस.
you should also
That
fit
version
like
of Loud
this.
is long
Like
gone.
me.
This new version looks reinvigorated.
अरे मैं सुबह को गलत सोया करके ये हो रहा है.
Outside of Harbor Viper, they found some new solutions here. Triple controller on
ए
Kong.
आइसक्रीम खाए.
We've only even seen Harbor Viper.
यार मेरे को
on
कैंडी
one
चाहिए
map,
यार.
Haven, which we could.
वो थोड़ी खाऊंगा मैं.
The decider, if we go the distance.
कॉर्नेटो खत्म हो गया.
And given how things have gone so far, it's a very high possibility. Really neither team willing to fold or give but an inch. You see that wall coming out? Oftentimes you'll see
Odong में back set alt किसने मारा? Plant कर सकते थे.
Pioneered, but the fact that it's not going through
बड़ा
I mean, there's
मेरा
really no
source
need
पे
though,
भाई
when
घर
you have
जाएगा
three
तुम्हारा ये
controllers,
देख
right?
रहे
Got smokes for days. What's the point?
Cast
But
loud
again, the
के
Omen one
loud
comes in and
excuse me.
showers. The brim smoke comes
Junior
through
Binks का कुछ
short,
plan है Binks भाई
and
पहले
Les is
घर.
over here just stalling out long B.
Junior senior
You're
सब
gonna
बाद में
play
पहले
loud,
घर
you
लेके
better
था.
move at a slow pace.
Which is just
विशाल
so
भाई chat
different,
में
dude.
loud मेरा वरना
Giving
tear
away by the
करेगा डन
shoulder,
से.
What was that? That was so close.
Done
And they're
से.
going to continue
Dare
to
में
try to take octagon control. That nade in the last.
गोल्डी भाई मॉडर्न तक भाई ये लोग not included. अन्ना ये लोग not included.
3-on-3. This is
वरना
so
उसको
winnable
dare
for
नहीं
EG
बोलते
right
उसको
now.
मौत का दंगा
Rotate
नाच
coming
बोलते.
heavy through spawn.
And 2 weapons upgraded.
And Chichu.
The timing that he's going to get.
What
Thing
is his
is,
play?
can they buy enough time for Chichu's timing to matter?
Does he go spawn here? I don't know if he has time for this.
Yeah, if they don't hold the site, it's not going to matter. They've got to be able to hold the site, and Smoggy's already fallen. It's going to go on to nobody who's already weak. He's got the orbital strike in his lap. He drops.
This is a very difficult read, though, Doug. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if Loud reads this.
But even if they don't, I mean, it's a 1v3 with the Sheriff, right?
Right? Really, really
right? Okay.
भाई
Oh.
भाई
The fact that he
मेरे
got
हिसाब से
2-3
चीची
extra
को
shots
लर्किंग
off
बंद
on
कर
that
देना
last
चाहिए
player,
सीधा.
that'd be very uncomfortable.
3 राउंड हो गया.
There, I forgot we were dealing with 3 controllers.
क्या कर रहा है चुप?
And I forgot we were dealing with smart players. They like to
3
throw
राउंड
their
हो गया.
smokes
3
on
राउंड
top
मारा
of the
लड़का.
spike, which is indeed the play. Keeps the line
Tingling
open
हुआ.
for everyone to protect.
Yeah. I mean, take a look at this again. What was it? Oh, it's just
गजब
a
में
shoulder,
था.
man. It's just a pixel.
विशाल भाई गिफ्ट क्या है? गिफ्ट के बारे में जरा बताएं. Is it a private jet?
I think we're starting to see some of their approaches, Sean. Kong takes U-Haul, they continue to push down long, and then they
Mogi
can
haga
octagon
language
with the
by
rear
language.
Yeah. And if they can't get that space with Kong, they're going to have a hard time doing that.
Pro players नहीं हार सकते. This is rule number 1.
I don't know if this is going to work out well for him, though, because, again, we're seeing the double smokes on A. Brim smoke deep short, one-way Omen smoke showers.
लेकिन यार क्या मस्त गेम है ना.
All out long B with these snake bites for days.
मजा आता है.
Playing pitch and catch with the poison orb.
And also, I think countering that flash from Kawanzin. The flash wasn't deep enough. It got caught
Kang
in the
भी
orb
like
and it
मैं
didn't
लड़
get any
करता
info.
और चीचू
A
side.
lot of pressure put on this B site right there, but it's all a fake. They're trying to pull the third player.
भाई ये ऑफ से इस साल कैसे लड़ कर रहे
Now we're
हैं?
looking at a potential 2-on-5 in this A site, Doug.
Kawanzin just flashed again. It was so shallow. They also just
ऑफ से
trailblazed in
लड़ता.
the sand. Oh, I can't tell if they got much info. Oh, it seems to have been enough. We see Les is starting to consider the rotate already.
Oh, dear.
There it is. Opshot landing on a Sadak.
He doesn't miss those.
No. 1 controller down, 2 to go. Kong still the op and 2. He's just destroys.
अबे sexy मारा.
They're gonna have to fight for showers control though. Oh,
यार alt मारना.
to sleep.
Haodong's ult.
Haodong.
Brim Molly could be the biggest player in this round right now. Nobody
एक और
needs
smoke
this.
चाहिए.
Uh-oh.
And he doesn't.
Where was he going?
Post
He was just so aggressive, pushing into the smoke. I don't understand. There's an orbital strike. It's going to buy a little bit more time. But was it used too early?
The Brim Molly is already out.
There it
Just
is.
and it's missed.
Just a bit.
It's missed.
Do they know, though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't think
just
they did. Chichu pushing forward into the face of 2. Haodong trying to swing, and he can't do anything.
हाय
about it.
दया.
Fuse comes through.
टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ
Two
थोड़ा
round
हल्लू
lead
बोलो ना
now.
That's it.
Oh, EDG with such a good start into this game. You
पर
can
still
feel
Molly
it
हट
just
जाता ना तो
slipping
भी
out of their
time था
radar
इतना तो.
right now. This is
अबे U-Haul
really
alt
taking
मारता
a turn.
U-Haul अपना हो
4
जाता
rounds in a
पूरा
row.
बिना
What was
कोई
it on the
मरे.
other side of the timeout? I think it's kind of just gone sideways.
Yeah, we were looking at a 4-2. Yeah, 4-2 scoreline. And the timeout came in from Fraud, and things really turned around at that point.
ये लाइनअप मिस कैसे कर सकता है पता नहीं.
Another force buy though coming out of EDG. I think they need this to build something for the rest of this half. Potentially get a 6.
Next round ये लोग जीत जाएंगे. ये round हार जाएंगे.
Oh, fake teleport? Out from Sadak?
Yeah, a little shrouded step.
Yeah,
as
we
you
haven't seen
jump
that.
in.
We haven't seen that tech in a while.
भाई ये शॉट पे कोई है भी नहीं उनको पता भी नहीं होगा फेक है रियल है.
Tui's though again keeping showers controlled, deep smoke on short, and that allows Osbus to feel super comfortable about rotating. Loud reading this round well.
Hey, everyone from EDG is here. Yeah, it's a split.
क्या बीटी है यार.
Kong has the ult. Does he commit? That nade is good to deny to exit out, but yeah, he does commit to the ult. Smoggy dashing forward, and Aspas drops him to show
उसके nade से मर गया vulnerable
hope. Damage now. Aspas still playing in the team, dropping another as nobody falls. The nade refresh, the kill comes through. Aspas with 3. Finally falls. Kong still in play.
Oh yeah.
He's still got the ult too. He's candy 1v2. No, he cannot. It's Kong and Chichu that snatched the round back for EDG.
And that's what we were needing out of Kong.
तू छिड़के मारेगा मैं भी
Kong बड़का भाई वो कैसे वो एक और किल मार सकते हैं नेड में पता नहीं
6-5
ऑडम ने कुछ तो गलत किया है उधर
This is going to be really difficult for Loud because they've given up the site a couple times now. You know, I think it's possible that EDG does enter these sites, get the spike down, and with the pit available and the Brim Molly, the Viper Snake Bites, this is something that can be stalled out for a very long time. Only one flash though on nobody.
भाई लेकिन respect रे EDG को ये लोग कैसे push कर पा रहे पता नहीं भाई triple controller.
To go for more. There's that one flash. Oh, and it was a fake. It's just delayed. It buys a little bit of time. Nobody reads that so well.
Oh.
पड़ी कान पड़ी. Spam पड़ी भाई कान के नीचे double headshot पड़ा है उसको.
Smoggy one off of ult.
दो हील है भाई उसके पास खुद की भी है और
getting him in orb right now. But look at the setup from Loud. Yes. I don't think they've played this aggressive on long thus far.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't. Meanwhile, EDG have tested those waters so many times.
बस ए जाएंगे.
They're making the right play here, though, Doug.
Kai ult.
Getting back to this A site.
Viper ult.
They know they have showers control. They're aware of a potential.
Please, Chichu भाई, आपको आगे नहीं जाना, Chichu भाई.
देख लिया उसने.
देख लिया.
नहीं देखा.
Enticing a bait play to happen.
Oh no! Oh no! He manages to get one. So much more was on the plate, but it just ends up being an appetizer, just a taste. Meanwhile, EDG with numbers advantage, off in the hands of
Aspas.
rotating through. It's gonna be I mean, both of them are still sitting on the other side of the map just now. They're gonna invest a pit out from Chichu as well, and that pit is gonna become so much less effective.
6 भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है बे EDG. भाई sexy खेल रहा है EDG.
39 HP. He drops
ये क्या कर रहा है?
a little bit. Aspas with the upgraded weapon.
Double satchel मारेगा लगता
This
है.
would be a vintage Aspas round, Sean. If he can pull this off, satcheling forward, still has to deal with the pit. Nobody spotted on the other side, trying to deal with the target, trying to find which one is right, and he cannot.
Double satchel नहीं मार रहा.
Nobody with 3, and we're tied at 6.
Unbelievable end to this half, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 6-6.
भाई 6-6 is good score वैसे देखा जाए तो. Triple controller में push करना बहुत मुश्किल.
Put together an unreal streak to get us to that point. Remember, it was EDG who was in control.
मारा, nobody भी मारा.
Early part of this game, Loud rallies
6-6
back
is
into
good.
it. EDG though close
6-6
out the
अच्छा.
half with 2 huge gun rounds.
मुझे भी चाहिए
Loud had
chewing-gum.
a serious
8-4.
अबे उसमें हाल वाला 8-4 है ऐसा कुछ
We're going to throw it over to the test to break down the first half. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, this cannot be any closer, 6-6 at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here. A whole round, in fact, that ended up maybe with a massive Chichu clutch.
So I think this is really indicative of this game, where I feel like Loud had great control. It starts off by them using these smokes to hold on to short control and pull out a lot of this Sky Initiator utility that their comp is really good for. You also see here, there's that Brim smoke in the late round to help them flood into B. They have a lot of great ideas with this
उसको कैसा फील होता रहेगा. मेरे को कॉलेज में भी ऐसा फील हुआ था.
He wins this 1v2 and gets EDG
वो रहता ना टाई डे, सैटरडे, सूट डे, ये डे, वो डे. मेरे को एक दिन मेरे को पता ही नहीं था डे कुछ अलग था और ये हरामी लोग ने बोला टाई डे करके पहन छू. मैं टाई पहन के गया था गांड लग गई थी भाई पूरा कॉलेज मुझे देख रहा था.
Popping off, and that's what EDG have done to tie up essentially and make it as close as it's been at this half. 6-6, despite the fact that I think Loud do have a slightly better game plan.
Yeah, I absolutely agree there. In the second half, though, I think things get interesting because this is where I feel like it's a little bit harder to get used out of this triple control. You can throw down Omen one-ways for extremity control. You can stall out against retakes quite a lot. But I actually think this EDG comp, as it was in the first half, is really good for pushing deep in these late-round situations. Actually fighting through those smokes to flood retake.
Yeah, of course, the Reyna on the defense as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what EDG and Kong have cooked up for us. Without further ado, let's get back into game and the second half with your casters. Back to you, Doug and Sean.
5 things you tolerate about Finky.
Thank you so much, Into. Just a few minutes away from kicking off the second half. Tied at 6 apiece here on Bind. Loud put together an unreal streak there
मैं
just
5
to
चीजें
keep it
झेलता भी
competitive,
हूँ
Sean,
लेकिन
because
तेरा
otherwise it felt like EDG was in full control.
मैं तो no fox
Really
वाला
did.
बंदा
And
यार
you know
मेरे को
what? I
पता
don't
ही
think we
नहीं
have much time to talk about it right now.
कुछ सोच के
Doug,
बोलेंगे
because I think we're about to see an absolute brawl
हाँ?
at this A site.
Irritating.
3 defenders here from EDG, 5 ready to
करती तो है
lurk up
irritate
short A right
सोचना
now
पड़ेगा
potentially with
लेकिन
this
इस बार
Viper wall.
क्या चीज पे इरिटेट करती है वो याद नहीं लेकिन करती है इतना याद है मेरे को
Immediate
100%.
counter util comes from EDG and lurk in the smoke.
How does he get away with that? He's got the chance for more, not able to connect though. Kong has shown up. He was at showers early on. The spike is still down. Smoggy reimpressing. Taking space that was left vacant. And EDG in firm control.
विशाल भाई गिफ्ट का लिंक भेजो
Loud just crumbled.
हार चुके हो
I mean, you see it. Their bodies are littered at the exit to A short. No traction found. No space gained. And Tui's just left to sit and wonder about what went wrong.
Look at the setup too. On contact, paint shells into showers. EDG really trying to secure this round, but Tui's.
Gosh, Tui's, you're gonna pull this off?
Two is all he gets.
That was danger. Danger
all
for
he
just a
gets.
moment. But when you're down so big in numbers, Sean, it's just so difficult to. You put yourself in a 1v4 like that. It's difficult to execute on.
Really is, and that is so big for a team like
My
EDG
defense
to
में
start
Kong
as well.
Kong
It is
Sexy
massive
मार
to
रहे
be
वे
up there
लोग।
in Kong's
अभी
hands,
लेके
especially
मारेगा
on this
Kong का।
defensive half.
विशाल भाई एक काम करो गूगल करो most expensive private jet in the world और उसमें भी थोड़ा diamonds ऊपर लगा
I think we're about to
के
see
Well, remember, there was a flash at the beginning of the previous round. for
Mr.
this
Beast
exact
challenge.
spot.
Let's
One
go.
smoke, one. He's, oh my god.
Oh, he does
just
not care.
disrespects it, bro.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Right.
इतने बड़े गोले में से गया वो
Smoggy taking out the solo
भाई
short A
इतने
lurker.
बड़े गोले में से गया वो
Players left all 3 right here in front of Kong.
और मार के डिफेंस कर दिया
One way subsides. It's a no-scope there, 2 of them.
excuse me
Teeing off on Loud.
Why,
Slaughtering
this
Coats
is
like
some
it's his own
inbox
ritual.
or what?
Kaunzi next in line.
And of course, it's Kong. Who else? The
क्या
4K
shot था
for him.
वो?
EDG with the 2-round lead and an excellent start to the second half.
I think एक मार के मर
I
जाएगा
don't know the value of it, but
एक मार के
I
मर
have
जाएगा
seen something pop off with this Empress in this tournament. I think he's one of the only players I've seen pop off with the Empress. But it's pretty wild that Kong has this going into the bonus round right now.
PC check
भाई उसका मॉनिटर देखो
I mean,
भाई
we talked
खाना
about the
खाते
first
हम
half
ऐसे
being
करके
so close to having an orbital strike, but
ये ज्यादा हो रहा है
yeah, the Empress takes a
क्या?
little bit less.
डांस कर रहा है
I just what a
Come on,
performance
बोल
for
रहा
Kong.
था
कल के उससे
Huge
सबक नहीं मिला
disadvantage
लगता
on the guns here of this bonus. Despite having such a good eco round right there, you can see,
To convert for sure.
yeah, it'll definitely be a difficult round here for EDG. Deep brim smoke, and that you can afford to do that with this triple controller comp. They can afford to waste these smokes for map control. Trying to get a reaction right now out of EDG. Sniff out this setup, really figure out where they are. The showers regress comes in, and Aspas is here with Sadak.
Does he have a Lear? He does. He has 2.
वन में डालेगा ठीक है
Sadak has smoked the end of shower, just like how we saw at Octagon.
Dude, Smoggy has an 8 as well. I mean, as soon as they sniff out, they've got to be careful. Yeah, Aspas, I guess maybe not liking what's happening, not convinced.
वो लोगों को
that
पता है
it's
कोई
safe.
नहीं है
They
शहर
step
के
back,
बाहर
they're gonna
अभी
rotate back B.
Flash comes through the teleport. I don't even believe it
पट
popped,
से
but you
rotate
could
मारो,
see the
पट
idea
से।
right there. They were trying to get info outside of that teleporter, and they
Spit है,
backed
spit
off
है,
out
है,
of
दो
showers.
spit है।
The rotate is coming into B, but I don't know if
लग
it'll be
गए।
here quick enough. How don't
लाउड
the
के
rotate
लग
right
गए।
now? Has a
Spit
molly to
करो।
stall this out. Oh, this could be bad for Loud, dog.
It's the first molly already
एक और
used.
molly।
Chichu holding on to the second,
Nice.
and there it is in the face of the paranoia and the
बस
nade.
है।
They have to
एक
take
और
a step
molly
back. The delay on this has been so good. They can't easily make their way out. This
लग
bonus
गए।
very well may work off because there's still so much utility for them to play around. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not
भाई क्या
out.
shot?
And it's finally starting to gain some traction. You have the rifle advantage, but can you convert?
भाई
Chichu
मैं
with
बोला
the
ना लग
sidestep,
गए
the classic not
मैं बोला ना लग गए
bonus EDG.
मैं बोला ना
And
नहीं
with
मैं
that
बोला कि
buy,
नहीं
the stall on the B sides coming in. Chichu, snake bites were incredible right there.
And honestly, I remember watching
तेरे को पता है
Colin
ये
with
round
early
किसने
flash
जीता है?
just to clear Octagon, and I went,
Sky
that's
के
an
blind
audio
ने।
cue.
Yes.
I mean, you have
Sky
so
ने
much
जो blind
utility
लेके
that you
clear
use to
किया
delay
ना।
this. I mean, you read that
Rotation
so
होता है ना
well.
इसका।
Yes.
हाँ।
And I think, everyone has been a little bit critical of Nobody and his util usage on this solo initiator role.
Yeah.
But right there, I think his guiding light made
मेरे
the
को वहाँ पे
play,
जाके
right?
देखना
It might not have even popped,
हाँ ना।
but it really didn't matter. They still ended up
अभी नहीं
rotating
सकता।
towards B. The idea was there.
Right back into the action,
GG
Loud
Loud
with
का।
5 sheriffs, just one player without armor,
बस
and
मैं
that's Sadak.
assistant coach बन जाओ 69 के लिए आ
He's
रहे हैं
had
लोग।
some massive plays on this very map in this tournament. EDG are just playing in a different form right now.
और बुटाएगा।
Interesting idea by Nobody right there, not wanting to use any of his util early. I think he's waiting for this Brim Smoke to go down, get some information in the mid round. You can see the flash right there outside of Hookah, get some info, and that's going to make Kong Kong cheat a little bit over towards this B side.
एक मिनट में ये करेगा dog.
Showers control maintained firmly right now by EDG. See Smoggy holding a super deep
थोड़ा
line.
5 सेकंड लेट गया कोई नहीं। ठीक है।
Where do they go from here? Flash getting a little bit of info into Showers.
This definitely feels like it's heading towards this A site.
By rotation
Kong Kong, again,
heavy हो
is
रहा है।
making the right decision. Third player at this A site. Let's got that!
That's unreal. Smoggy with a really nice trade that we're going to have to see that on the replay. He repositions. That paranoia is going to cause some problems. He's got to push into the smoke, expecting Sadak there. The satchel. Oh my gosh, they walked right by each other.
सुनाई नहीं दिया
Smoggy had
उसको।
no idea.
Hello।
Dealt with assassination style. They've lost control of the site. They've lost control of this round.
And this is a gorgeous post-plant setup. They have the crossfire from bench to default, the swing coming out of Showers.
I don't know how they get back into this. It just went from bad to worse.
I don't think they do.
भाई
Doug.
ये
I think
बहुत
this is
गंदा
over.
Chi-Chu
मारा।
1v4,
भाई, दो
two
गए तो
rifles
दो
on the
मारा।
other side. Sure, Aspas is weak, but when you have no idea of where he is, what are you going to do with it? A MasterCard
भाई,
thrifting
round
for
निकाला
Loud as they
भाई
punch
लेस
back.
ने पहला शॉट बहुत क्रेजी मारा यार।
Wow. Just when I thought Loud is potentially
ने
out
मारा
of
भी था?
this game,
हाँ, ये
they
देख।
come in and get the MasterCard
बच्ची
350.
ने मारा था, मेरे को
Aspas
लगा
now
डायरेक्ट मर गया
having the
है।
showstopper in this full gun round. This is going to be a
ये थोड़ा सा
wild
left
round.
right था।
Buckle up because we have the orbital strike on
Mogi
Halbang.
भाई।
We have the Empress
ये
and
थोड़ा सा
Op
left
on
right
Kong
था।
Kong. And I think we're going to see a double satchel ult coming out of Aspas right now. Super heavy play towards long B. Potential stim peek on long.
थोड़ा सा
Catch someone off guard. And that's where the
आ
op is.
गया
They're
है।
ready for it. That flash. Concon takes the line. But a second flash, but he's quiet with it.
So smart. Doesn't want to give away that the op is in play. And the jump spot coming out of Chi-Chu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots, Tui's is in big trouble here.
Can he connect? Yes, he can. Tui's again betrayed by just a pixel. How do they stabilize from here? You see Sadak is taking some space towards Showers, but
All dude हो गया उसके साथ।
what else can you find? The spike just now scooped up. Les creeping forward. You've got a couple members here. He's knifed out. He's knifed out.
ओ उसको नाइफ किया उसने।
Knifed Smoggy once, but it just
उसने
wasn't
knife
enough.
हुआ नहीं वो नाइफ।
नहीं
For
मतलब
I mean,
लेफ्ट
this
क्लिक पड़ा उसको।
round just feels so labored.
I think it really hurt them losing Tui's like that. He had a really strong off angle, but that's the kind of stuff Kong Kong has been known to punish. So quick on the trigger.
भाई स्लो नहीं हो रहा है ये लोग से पता है।
30 seconds left.
This round's looking all but hopeless here for Loud. They're looking for a pick, but I don't know if EDG is going to even give it to them.
Oh, dire straight. Here's Kalanzine drops. Oh,
no.
What have you done, Sean?
How
Kalanzine
did
with two
you-
massive kills. Nobody plucking Aspas out of the sky.
The Seeker, he's following it.
I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself, and he falls. The rotations are coming through. Kalanzine, 15 HP.
7, 6, the op is rotating.
Oh, just barely missing spike
सब बचा
sunk
bro।
into the soil of the site. Kalanzine with 4. Chi-Chu's going to have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Kalanzine, 15 HP. The flash to take the line.
भाई ये लोग ने ये राउंड कैसे निकाला?
It looks so improbable.
He had 15 HP on that last fight.
अब demotivate हो
From the 3
जाएंगे वो।
on 5,
थोड़े round के लिए।
भाई
up short, he
कांगकांग
gets
का
2 picks,
शॉट
pops the
कितना
Seekers,
पास था
follows them
यार।
for the 3rd, takes out the 4th.
Kangkang
That
was
is an
no
insane round from
भाई
the
ये
young
नहीं होता
talent
था
on
पता है
Loud.
कूद
I
के
mean, he was
उसने दो
dropping
मारा।
on that first. I don't know how he destroyed nobody there the way that he did, but this right here. I mean, the freaking fadeaway.
अबे फ्री फायर क्या sexy
What
मारा
a
bro।
shot. What a play out of Loud.
And after,
Sexy
अबे
मारा
इनमें
भाई।
timing नहीं पता
right
चलती,
after
कब pick कर
witnessing
रहे
that
इसके बंद
ace come in,
direct
has to take the second time out for EDG. That is one that will definitely be a A blow right to the gut.
यार वो गलत मारा रे
EDG, how do they
स्मॉगी
bounce back
पता
after
नहीं
that?
क्या 2 राउंड से खेल रहे हैं
They're going to be really scraping at the
जिससे
bottom of the
आउट
barrel
ऑफ
if
मारा
they buy
उसको
here.
ट्रेड करना चाहिए था घूम के मारा उसको
It's mad, dude. Loud, and you know, we've talked about this a little bit. I'm convinced that there's a little extra grit that ends up on a team when you make your way through Group D. Because Loud have had 2 instances now, just in this map, where we go, oh, Loud are done. Right? They're not going to be able to regain their footing. They're not going to be able to reestablish control. And they constantly just refuse to go away.
There's a reason, dog,
वो
why
हाथ गरम
part of
रखने
a
के लिए पता है?
champion is a saying. And Loud,
Yeah, true.
it doesn't
And
matter
warmer.
that they have 2 new players. It does not
Yes.
matter. They have 0 quit in them. And when
हम
I
लोग को भी
watch them
जीतते
play,
tournament था तो।
they almost never falter in these late game heroics. And the one exception was the
Out on
lock-in
cult है।
finals. That was the
भाई
only
अच्छा खेला
time
लेकिन यार
that I've
EDG
ever seen this team
हेलो
crumble
विशाल
in a
भाई
big moment.
क्या हेलो हेलो
What a disaster that was.
लैग हो गया था वो लोग थोड़ा
Historic. But Loud somehow still
Yeah,
looking to
hello,
fight
game
to
is
stay
not
alive to
over.
defend their title.
शायद से
Previous champions winners.
उसके बाद ये राउंड तो गया
Fight here in showers.
ये राउंड तो गया ये राउंड
I
लाउड
think
जीतेगा
Conkling's going to try to just immediately get a pick.
Smoggy with Marshall, but that one way
Oh,
causing
no.
problems, and you can't do the same thing Reyna can do in a situation like that. You can't dismiss out.
They are
Aspas is
popping
going
on him.
aggressive. He's got the ult. He's paranoid. The ult lands onto Smoggy.
But Conkling's still up in showers.
How is he still alive? Finally dealt with by Aspas.
यो
And EDG now it's on them to crumble unless Chichu can pull off a 1v4 and get the spike
ये
defused.
पॉसिबल नहीं है
2 mollies, orb in hand. Kawanzine a little aggressive here on the pop. And the swing, and now you see the stack. 3 members here.
आत्मा गई उसकी पता है पट से उसने 3 बंदे देखा
भागो यहाँ से भागो
सीधा पट से सेव करने का सोचा
To the
उसने
next round. Conkling's only on 500 credits. Like, this would be a huge rifle to save. And no.
Not interested at all.
I think they bought down in such a way to buy actually into this 19th round.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
ये राउंड
I
अभी
wanna say
क्रूशियल है
Smoggy might have had enough to. Yeah, he did. Okay. Smart play by Smoggy right there. The reason why we saw the Marshall that last round, he saved money in the bank to get that operator onto Kong. That's definitely going to be a winning factor here. We saw him open up that previous 3-on-5 at 1B. It's just they couldn't convert it. Where is he going to go for this opening fight now? He wants to go fight out.
भाई ये राउंड
Historically, this is a
ब्रह्मांड की
very
अल्टी
difficult
है
fight to take
ब्रह्मांड
in a pro match. But no one, I believe, is going to be there to take. Oh!
Oh, he went a little late!
Oh, Sarak!
Puts it right between his eyes!
बस ए थोड़ा सेव
There's
करना
a
है और
reaction
फास्ट पुश
coming
कर
out
सकता
loud.
है
Les wants to go through this right now so bad.
Dude, they just invested Seekers too. And every inch that Seekers takes away is just space that EDG is going to fill behind it. They've got him controlled. They've got him corralled. They have him in showers right now. They can't flip the map.
All of the info is in EDG's hands, and Chichu,
Look
I
that.
think it's on Chichu to not overextend right here, but Smoggy goes through short.
Passes
TP
less,
करने
gets
जा
the
रहा था
kill.
बेचारा
And again, you still have to deal
मैं
with
तो
the
जा रहा
flank
TP
that
करने
Chichu's been on for what feels like an eternity. Timing is everything.
bhai.
Aspas falls, all attention turned towards short, and
Blind
that's when
देगा क्या?
Chichu
Blind देगा?
strikes. You see him creeping forward. He's going to have the spike too.
Chichu by knife.
Hey, this is going to be the round, Sean.
Chichu knife
I
Chichu
don't think Kanzine has the
Chichu.
eyes in the back of his head. He had a crazy three.
Oh, no!
Oh!
What? Is
ये
it?
राउंड कैसे आता है
Fumbles.
अबे कैसे
Kong left
अरे
alone
वो
in a
क्या
1v2, and all of a sudden, a breath of life for Loud.
बीमार
30 seconds left.
How does Kong pull this off?
ब्रो ये वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट राउंड होगा
He's got to be quiet with it. He's got to be careful. He's got the element of surprise, but Chewy's wise to it. He knows he's there. He's ready. He's got to catch a swing.
Oh, the heel on the Reyna.
Seekers invested too, and look at the repositioning from Kawanzine.
No Lear's here.
Oh my god.
Kawanzine creeping forward.
भाई एक और हेवी राउंड क्या
Again, quiet on the approach. Not a single sound made, and Kong's gonna stick it to the wall. Oh my
Oh
gosh!
my god.
How is that not through?
एक सेकंड
How is that not through?
That's insane.
Show me the boar.
That is an insane round again from Kawanzine, Doug. I cannot believe it.
दर्द पे दर्द हो
He
रहा
might
है
have 15 frags, but
कुछ predict
dear
मत करो ये
God,
मैच
these are
में
some of
कुछ नहीं
the
होना है
biggest rounds of this map right
कुछ
now.
भी हो सकता है
I
भाई
cannot believe Loud just stole that round. That guiding light on
How
short.
can they lose?
And then this.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Where's
भाई
the gap?
टाइम
I
कहाँ
don't see
पे
it. There's no gap there.
You said it yesterday to me. It's better to be lucky than good. I think Kawanzine has proved these both right now. That is insane.
कुछ तो हो गया है भाई.
Pivotal round to go their way.
मुझे सुसु आ गया. विशाल भाई जाओ जाओ जाओ.
Milliseconds
complete
the
हो गया, मैंने
decider.
बोल दिया वैसे.
And now Loud with control. EDG on a weird buy. 2 stingers, 2 pistols, and a guardian for Chichu. Oh, what a turn of events.
कितना पड़ेगा अभी है?
No real time to dwell for it either if you're EDG, because Loud were already knocking on P's door. The crunch is nice through teleporter.
This is a very weird round right now.
They're gonna flip the map too. I mean, look at Loud.
No.
अबे क्या चल रहा है? इको राउंड कैसे?
I mean, they know now. Chichu with nothing but a sliver of health, 1 HP, and Aspas still being a nuisance, being a problem. Eventually meets his demise.
भाई ये लोग क्या राउंड जीत रहे हैं? कौन क्यों जीत रहा है?
चीजू को हिल मिल गया.
I think I've seen this before.
पिंचो पुराना वैलोरेंट किधर है भाई? जहाँ पे 3v1 होता तो हम बोलते भाई ये जीत गया.
Vandal.
वो वैलोरेंट किधर है?
Not like this.
The Brim Molly, the Omen Blind. These are crazy pieces of util that could catch people out in the middle of the open, stall the plan. I see how it would be possible.
Discipline is paramount here if you're EDG. The rounds that feel the safest, the rounds that feel the most secure, are often the most dangerous. Sadak with the paranoia, snapping onto nobody. He's going to get so much more of a challenge, and Kong and Smoggy avoid disaster. Tie us at 10, and remember, this was 2 stingers, a guardian, and sheriffs.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
भाई क्या राउंड जीता भाई? nobody ने sexy मारा.
But I mean,
nobody उठा, nobody ने sexy मारा.
Where I feel like EDG has these incredible advantages, and I cannot believe they can't close them out. But then a round like this happens, and you're quickly reminded what keeps this team in the game. It's not the 3-on-5 plays. It's not all the crossfires. It's just incredible little micro plays. The skill across this EDG roster is, it might be unmatched.
कैसे कुछ रहेगा? दो
Gone
राउंड तो
toe-to-toe
हुआ
with
है.
Loud up until this point. We're tied at 10 once more.
The Omen one-way showers again, putting a
Molly
huge
dal.
thorn in the side right now
Dal.
of EDG, and the short pop is happening. Omen ult into U-Haul, and
Lol,
dude.
dude.
Onto less.
They're going to fully crunch, though. This is going to be really difficult for Loud. If you don't reestablish Shower's control, I think this is going to be tough to hold.
I don't know about this fight.
ये क्या प्रेटेड बा? हेलो?
अरे नहीं गया उधर तक. वो भी नहीं गया.
That's an interesting call by Chichu.
Yeah. You're absolutely right, but they've got to funnel him out because, again, they don't have Shower's control. Now the pit's going to have to be dealt with. Kawanzine is dropped, so they've got the flank. I mean, they're stuck in U-Haul.
The movement!
They're stuck in U-Haul. Aspas punch back. A 2v2 pit still in play as Aspas drops it with the judge. Smoggy left alone. The Satchel to buy some time to reposition and take a different angle, try to isolate the gunfights. 2 is so weak. Smoggy orbital strike in his lab has to take a step back. And there's nowhere to run. Loud takes the lead once more.
पता नहीं.
Oh man, EDG from the
दूसरा भी मारने चला जाओ. डिस्मिस मार सकता था वो.
Just scenarios they cannot close them out. They can't do it.
This is mad. Aspas found so much value with the judge.
ये क्या
That snap on
है
Chichu, I mean, secures the round.
वो क्या खेल रहा है रे Loud?
I have to question that Viper's pit. I'm not a fan. Just gives free shots, just taking free shots all over.
भाई कांगकांग भी निकाल सकता है. उसने 2 अच्छे मारे रे. डिस्मिस करता था ना. और टीम बाय टीम को और बाय होता था.
Look to get on map point here.
And they have 2 ults to do with it, and there's one of them. Aspas pushing forward with the showstopper.
Well, there's no good.
No. Nothing found beneath them.
They've been stuck though.
Oh, that might be exactly what they're doing, Sean. You're absolutely right. Nobody's holding the line. Kawanzine can't find a way out. Octagon's not safe to go through either. That's a fake once more. And look at the rotations. Howdong's already heading back to A.
This is the dream scenario for EDG. They've found
the
solo initiator. The player that gets the information for this composition. And right now, Loud, they're going to have to take an absolute stab at this. They have no idea what's going on across the map.
Yeah, but you can tell
वो लोग को लग रहा है B है कि किसी को एक fake TP का noise आया.
Exactly. Sadak just put the spike down. So
लेकिन अब पता है वो लोग को belong नहीं है.
Suggests that they're going back A. They've cut noise. And now Sadak is going to make
नहीं
some
वो लोग को
presence
पता है belong
A.
कोई नहीं है.
Given that they're down in numbers, given that they don't have an initiator, they have to try to manipulate this and try to marionette their way through the round. But can they do it? Lesh just creeps his way forward, drops
It's on Smoggy. Smoggy.
Oh, he's got too many targets to deal with. He can't.
The player showers. Sadak.
क्या कर रहा है वो?
This is anyone's game right now, Doug.
Tui's just so weak. Sadak maybe caught with you. You gotta be careful. The timing's not on your side. Nobody drops him. 10 seconds left. Tui's left in a 1v2 with nothing but a sliver of HP. 11, and that's not gonna be enough. Nobody gets 4, and of course, we're tied once more.
कितना close जाएगा?
What a game, baby! Baby, what a game!
This is just going back and forth at this point. This is insane. The fights happening across the
मेरे को लगा
map.
कल का गेम सबसे बाप था भाई. ये क्या गेम है ये?
Out of Hookah too, and it was perfect.
भाई ये भी इस बाप.
They couldn't find any space out of Hookah. They couldn't find any
कल
space
का
out of
किसी और का बाप था. ये किसी और का बाप है.
And that
समझ रहे हो?
forced
There are
Loud
two
into
baps.
this disastrous situation where they were discombobulated and they were indecisive on it.
इसको भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं ये टीम को कोच कैसे करूं. जो जीत रहा था वो हार रहा था वो जीत रहे. टाइम आउट लेके मैं इनको हारने बोलूं या जीतने बोलूं. हाउ टू कोच? ये सोचा उसने. मैंने उसका लिप रीडिंग किया था.
If I'm being honest here, Doug, but here's the thing. If I'm after on EDG, I know that as well. And there could be a little bit of reverse psychology. There could be some mind games going on.
मिल गया एक चीज मिल गया विशाल भाई एक चीज मिल गया.
What could happen right now is a potential A fake into a B pop. Just because EDG will believe this is going to be an A round, and they will rotate as if it were an A round. So something like that.
के लिए एक चीज मिल गया. 4 और ढूंढना पड़ेगा विशाल भाई.
Dare नहीं करना है तेरे को, irritating करना है.
क्या इरिटेट करना है? 5 चीज बताने का जो तुम मुझे इरिटेट कर देते हो. एक मिल गया ना.
I mentioned it before. This pit on bind is.
ये क्या हो रहा है सुजीत भाई? Love you. कुछ आइडिया नहीं है.
We got to take a look at the money situation too, as we're so near the end of this map. Les, we talked about his pit, and fortunately he has the pit, so he can be a little bit safer. But all he has is a.
क्या Les A पे ulti मार के और space बनाएगा? Is the question.
Hookah pressure going to come in right now.
Watching the.
Bouncing and Osbus.
वो कहाँ चो 9,500 क्या हो गया था?
To his single goal right now is if someone pushes long or a guiding light comes down, get hit by it, make a presence. Nothing does. So he's immediately heading back to this A site. Light hookah pressure. I don't think they have any intentions of going B this round, though.
Fortunately for EDG, they have 3 members A. That's where all of Loud seems to be headed.
Heavy read 4 stack कर रहे. थोड़ा रुकाना है बस.
Solo showers lurker. I think they're going to take the fight to him right now in this mid round.
Dude, Smoggy hasn't been cleared either. Sadak gets the first. The paranoia. He somehow eventually dies. Nobody on the re-aggress. Wow.
Bye, match point. Vishal bhai. Mara. Baby. Mara, come out to play.
Just like that.
Come out to play. क्या हो गया ये?
Right at the finish line.
बेंचो EDG जीत रहा है. भाई मैंने बोला था मैं दिल की सुनता हूँ. भाई जीत गया EDG. Let's go. जीत गया है. पिंकी. EDG अप्पा. EDG on top. बाबी जीत चुका है. Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a really big piece, as well as a boom.
कांग सीधा उधर चले जा.
For lack of a quick long peek, there's a lot of stuff actually missing. Yeah, you look at Loud's purchases right now. Triple push short.
ये नहीं. ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है.
Sign of aggression comes in the last
round. Alt. सीधा alt.
Kong has an off. You hear it rattled off. Sending a
Smoggy
shiver.
by alt मारो.
There's the swing out.
Alt
Smoggy
मार
getting the
Smoggy.
best of less. And they take a step back. EDG looking to go for the jugular, but it's countered back.
Like करो by heavy match. हाँ like करो.
4-on-4. That's going to spread EDG
OT time थोड़ा difficult है OT.
Brimstone. That's the stall in this
Race
comp.
alt है
They
और
don't have 3
कांग by
controllers.
अलग ही
Sadak
form
has
में
to stay alive here. Sadak has to stay alive. Just narrowly going wide.
भाई ये लोग TPs मारेंगे क्या?
And more important,
आ गया Smoggy भाई वापस आ गया.
Smoggy at this A site.
भाई Smoggy तेरे round है please. Smoggy भाई जाना नहीं. Hello.
They are just
Hey.
at a snail's pace right now on this mini map. They are slowly moving
मेरा
towards
आवाज नहीं जा रहा
A.
है ले तो.
Meanwhile,
I'm getting so much space in showers.
well, he's got to be careful. He's by himself. You were mentioning Smoggy a moment ago. He
Smoggy,
rotated
आजा.
back A.
Oh, the Seekers come out. They're going to know
Smoggy.
one player is at this A site. They are going to pounce so fast.
But can he do it again? Up in hand, no! Doesn't even get a shot.
खुशी में rotate कर रहा था भाई.
Aspas drops him and now he scoops it up.
ये ले
उसके पास स्पिट है, सब कुछ है।
Smoggy showstopper.
सड़क भाई
And
क्या
that's
सीन?
really not a surprise. You're right. The nade first. Aspas repositioning.
सड़क भाई चिलिंग सीन तो वाह।
A 3v3. It's just the showstopper. Tui's 1 point away from the orbital strike.
Could be waiting for the guiding light coming in from nobody.
There's the ult. The first clear. Oh, the flash! Aspas with the clean movement, getting away, staying alive, potentially preserving the round as nobody's on the flank. Tui's dropped. And
भाई लग गए लोग के सैंडविच।
There's nowhere for them.
सैंडविच हो गया बोला।
With 4 and EDG.
सैंडविच पहले ब्रेड डाल के बटर डाल के एक और ब्रेड डाल के पहला सैंडविच हो गए बे।
मेरे को लगा इसने जिंक्स कर दिया।
I can't believe it.
कैसे जीत
After
गए?
losing all of those advantageous scenarios.
विशाल भाई हेलो किधर है आपका?
Wasting ults.
दोस्तों पता सॉरी मैं डीप घुस गया था। डीप घुस गया था मैं। लाइक करो भाई हेवी मैच लाइक करो व्हाट्सएप इनका विपुल भाई सब बढ़िया। बस भाई सब मैं सॉरी विपुल भाई सॉरी
गुड
नाइट बबलू गुड नाइट।
Going in favor of EDG ascent on the other side. We'll be right back.
गाइस लाइक कर देना 10k वाचिंग थी।
अभी भी है गाइस लाइक करो पट से।
नहीं
क्या चाहिए मुझे? अंबानी। एक अंबानी के साथ मीटिंग प्लीज।
क्या करेगा तू?
हाँ
क्या करेगा?
जो सब लोग करते हैं पैसा मांगूंगा लेट्स गो। अंबानी भाई सुपर चैट होते हैं लेट्स गो। यार गिफ्ट है विशाल भाई कुछ भी दे दो यार कुछ भी दे दो।
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you
सीन है मीटिंग फिक्स।
With aim labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game.
Map
So the
किसका
new
था ये?
ranked
Map
season,
VALORANT
you play,
का।
you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With aim labs new
यार
one-to-one
कभी-कभी
VALORANT
सोचता हूँ
maps,
मेरा
you
knowledge
get
एकदम कमाल का
instant
है।
feedback on how to get
Unbelievable
better
shit।
crosshair placement, better peak efficiency.
Herwig,
You
ये
can
नहीं,
also
ये
instantly
नहीं।
modify
उसके पास
existing tasks.
है तेरे पास?
हैं?
हाँ।
बात तो है मेरे बीवी ने मेरा सपोर्ट्स किया। मेरे पास 5 ने विशाल भाई सच्ची बोलूं डेयर में मेरे पास 20 चीज थी जो मेरे को इरिटेट करती है लेकिन अच्छा हुआ मैं जीत गया। 20 चीज थी 21 काउंटिंग था।
तेरा सपोर्ट किया अभी मैंने।
सॉरी आई एम सॉरी बाबू आई एम सॉरी। भाई वो चाहिए म्यूजिक म्यूजिक कभी है।
अंबानी जी को बोलना कि आप भी गुजराती मेरी बीबी गुजराती इसे पैसा दो।
अब आएगा ना म्यूजिक। What did cousin have for breakfast this morning? Because man is on fire. इसलिए हारे वो लोग क्योंकि आग लगी थी तो उसको चल रहा था ऐसा करके तो खेल नहीं पाया। समझ रहे हो? एक ही बार होता है इसलिए लाउड आ रहा।
मीम बनाओ ना कोई ऐसे।
एक्सक्यूज मी
जिफ वाला
भाई मजा आया लेकिन मजा आया। हेवी मैच पैंच हेवी। गाइस मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ अगर मैं एक बिंक्स 69 वर्सेस टी सीरीज चैलेंज करूं क्या लगता है 1 मिलियन होएगा मेरा? प्यू प्यू भाई लव यू यार। बाइंड इज ऑल द गेट बिंग्स भाई चलेगा यार। भाई सेक्सी खेला लेकिन यार एडीजी ने सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ मस्त खेला। मेरा दिल एकदम परफेक्ट जगह पे। ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर मेटा जस्ट डिस्ट्रॉयड। हाँ वो लोग घुस गए बे पता नहीं कैसे वो लोग घुस रहे थे। स्मोक थ्रू है ना प्रॉपर रीड करके ना वो लोग घुस रहे थे और कोई भी स्मोक के आसपास नहीं खेला क्योंकि आसपास स्मोक नहीं खेला लेकिन आसपास स्मोक नहीं खेला तो स्मोक के आसपास कोई खेल ही नहीं पाया। बिग ब्रेन किया है एडीजी ने समझी तू समझ में આવી છે कि નથી છે આવી નથી છે लगता है।
खड़े रह
भाई हमारे हिसाब से जियो का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आ रहा है बस इसको बंद करो पिंकी भाई। भाई इनका गाना सेक्सी सेक्सी रहता है लेकिन गंदे जोक्स। क्या आपने पास रेड बुल्स है?
व्हाट्सएप किया देखो
किधर गया? विशाल भाई ने व्हाट्सएप किया
खत्म हो गया। मत बोल गुजराती प्लीज।
विशाल भाई ये है मेरे पास।
है ये है। ये नहीं है
2700 AD मतलब कितना होता है? विशाल भाई थोड़ा महंगा हो गया लगता है ये। हेलो 2700 AD मतलब बहुत महंगा हो गया ना? हेलो एलेक्सा, how much is 2700 AD to INR minus YouTube 30% minus government taxes? The total amount comes to 100 rupees.
63,000।
100 रुपए का माल है। दो बाकी है ना, दो बाकी है। बात तो दोनों का टोटल कर रहे हो, ठीक है। लेकिन मेरे पास वो है, ये है मेरे पास। सिमिलर है लेकिन ये
बराबर।
Thank you very much. Paper Thin here with EDG's coach after taking map number 1. Now after, I just want to ask you real quick, you guys are on the precipice of getting to your best finish ever at an international event.
विशाल भाई मेरे को लगता है अगर आपकी पत्नी को मालूम पड़ा ना आपके गिफ्ट्स के बारे में तो उसका डबल आपको उन्हें गिफ्ट करना पड़ेगा। मेरे को लग रहा है सीधा गुच्ची एलवी में लेके जाएगी। विशाल भाई के लुमड़े 4 हो जाएंगे।
I think we on
Let me know what you want.
lose some rounds.
Chat बताओ यार क्या चाहिए यार मेरे को?
So definitely if we can fix this, I think we can pick up the win.
All right, great. Well, congratulations and good luck on the next map. EDG looking to close it out 2-0. Back to you guys.
They're looking to repeat history here at Champions. Welcome back, everybody. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm here with Mimi and Brent. Honestly, for a while there, I thought Cloud are going to take this. They looked really good as the half switch. But Mimi, talk me through how did EDG win that in the end? What happened?
Fantastic question. I've been wondering myself what the answer to that one is. It was a ridiculous game all across the board.
भाई कल ही 8000 AD का शॉपिंग हो गया उसके।
Little step-ups in the late rounds. They were pushing people over the line. Sidhak pulling out a smoke backside. Nobody pushing through a smoke to try and win the rounds. It was a game that I think in the first half was a lot about the strategy and the comps, but this second half, I think a lot of it came down to these crazy clutch situations, and that's just where EDG is excellent.
But they thrive. It really
6 महीने में एक बार ऐसा किया और सुना रही है, देख लो।
I think Loud kind of ran out of ideas and gas a little bit as well on their attack side. The composition for the triple controller, it encourages you to slowly take that map control over time.
याद कैसे रहेगा? There is nothing.
Trying to accelerate over towards short or whatever. I mean, maybe you got the paranoia, but really you're missing some other pieces if you're initiating on the point with it. And they really did struggle, I think, as well. They were getting bogged down consistently. Chichu just saving. He had snake bites in multiple instances where he was just bogging them out. Got an absolute chokehold and just buying time for the rest of the team.
Yeah, and also, of course, the debut of Kong Kong's reign. What did you guys make of it?
I thought it was really good. I mean, it's just a role that makes sense for this guy. He's dropping 300 ACS. This guy's ridiculous. You set up that he's probably going to op a lot, and he did. And I thought they used it really well on defense, using their Viper utility to get him forward on angles to get a lot of critical opening picks, and on the attack side too, playing with when he's opping, when he's not, and really forcing Loud to kind of play with expectations. And I was really impressed by that. I thought it was very well called by Haodong into when they were using the op, when they weren't, and where they were positioning.
That was my big point, is actually using that, because so many teams are just counter-striking now, checking the money, holding tab, looking at how much they've got in the bank, and expecting an operator every single round that Kankan can afford it. And when they were mixing in the rifle rounds and still playing slowly, it conditioned your opponents to think, guys, they're contacting with Kankan with an operator in this round. There were those early instances where they had the rifles in hands, and they were still making the plays, and they were getting away with murder. They didn't have to use any intel to scale up effectively into certain areas. Really good map overall by EDG, really nice clutch moments. And I wonder which direction the series is going to go into, because I think
4090 Ti baby.
does favor Loud as we get deeper into
50 Ti, let's go.
Yeah, and speaking of Kong Kong, he is in the aim lab.
मेरा चल तो रहा है ये वाला।
Moving on to the second map, we're probably going to get the Aspas versus Kong Kong.
तो भाई तेरा दिमाग भी नहीं चल रहा,
I think we should expect it, and it's going to be great because already the battle between the two was excellent. People have been critiquing Aspas about his play on other agents besides the Jet, in particular at Tokyo. But I thought he was great on pretty much every agent thus far here, and it was no different different on the race, but still, that Jet is always going to be his starring role. This is, though, where Loud should feel comfortable. They've always been great on Ascent. It's always the map that they can go to in these late games to close out series. But for EDG, I actually have liked some of the things they're showing on their Ascent thus far. I think Howdon is a caller again. He's gotten a lot better at mid-rounding on the attack side as of late.
They're really proactive, actually, I think, as well, in terms of how they play the map and trying to take space actively to try and get that mid-round information to play off of. So I do wonder, when Frog was talking about the amount of preparation they've done ahead of this match, the amount of VODs they watch their opponents, how much that does come down to Ascent, because if they can catch that out, if EDG ends up trying to, reclaim
सोफा मंगवा लो काम आएगा अरे सोफा नहीं चाहिए यार सोफा क्या नहीं ये हमेशा बोलेगी सोफा बहुत पटी करना
shut that down pretty heavily.
Yeah, and speaking of Fraud, he is standing by right now with paper thin.
विशाल मैं मैंने आपको सेक्सी आइडिया दिया फुल ऑफर वाला अरे यहाँ से नहीं हो रहा
back again here now with Coach Fraud from Loud. Tough loss there on map number 1. What's the message to the team going into Ascent to help get them to slow down and maybe take down EDG coming into the next map?
Just stick to our guns. I mean, we have a good understanding of how they like to play. We've practiced a lot against them as well. So for us, it's really just focusing on some of the things that we spoke about. And I want to say discipline, but just being a little bit more communicative and smarter towards the end of the rounds because we just got to come out shooting and hopefully we take this win.
All right, Grell, good luck on the next map, brother. We'll see you later. Take care. All right, well, that is Loud's Coach Fraud. We're going to throw it back over to you.
Thank you very much. They do have a great chance on Ascent, but Mimi, what did you make of
the biggest issue there? He's spot on. It's the late rounds. And it's Loud making, I think, some individual mistakes, some mistaken coordination. We started the day by really bigging up how good
VALORANT Edition chair और iPhone हो जाए
दोनों नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि ये chair का हाथ तो make an individual play. And at times it was working out for players like Cow and Zine. There's also a lot of rounds where someone's dying for no reason. Things are slipping away. But like the casters are talking about, if there was a team to bring things back, it'd be Loud. They're great in these elimination moments, and the Prime Game Agent Select, no surprises.
No surprises. I oohed because I was like, ooh,
can you sit down? ऐसा लग रहा है वो विक्रम और विताल वाला feel आ रहा है.
We do get a lot of these normal.
Yeah, and I think it's going to come down to again just the reading the tendencies that Loud have on EDG. Like I said, they get proactive on their defense side. A lot of the clearing, but one of the biggest highlights of this has to be again that head-to-head. That battle has taken place. This is an elimination game. It's for top 4. It's for really going a distance that EDG have never gone before, finishing this tournament, or at least a minimum finish that really they've just been setting their sights on from the get-go.
In Tokyo, beating Loud was the catalyst for EDG to start the run at a global event where people really believed that they could do it, that they could compete for trophies. If they could do it again here, against a Loud who is in much better form, against a Loud who a lot of people predicted to be a top 3, top 4 team in this event, I think that's the moment where EDG goes from a breakout contender to someone who you can actually start to consider for a trophy.
I mean, it's the same thing for Loud. When this roster formed, you know, everybody had really high hopes of them. They won Americas.
Vishal bhai often in the chat चाहिए part
in this tournament. They have to win this map if they don't want to be eliminated right here, right now. Doug and Sean, let's see if we can indeed go the distance.
They say Sean history has a tendency to repeat
Binks by coming up huge!
Do something outrageous to Loud, and that's eliminate them from a global tournament when nobody expected it.
Thank God they got off that bridge because I couldn't imagine seeing Sadak breach all of EDG and nobody at 3K, because that's what happened in Tokyo, and it made me vomit in my mouth.
देखो चालू हो गए कितना स्मार्ट हो ना
Chat smart
हो
तुम fight in the middle of the map right now. This is
just saying like नहीं किया तो नहीं मिलता है याद रखना ऐसे नहीं होता मेन आपको लाइक करना पड़ेगा और allow gifts करना पड़ेगा
leaning a little bit towards A with an early knife, and that's going to allow 4 players to fight in mid.
विशाल भाई 10 kg aim दे दो Binks को excuse me.
I wouldn't think so. But we'll see. EDG on the attacking
side. Jet versus Jet. क्या feel आ रहा है?
3 ghosts for the aforementioned.
ये map Loud जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को.
3 ghosts of their own.
Oh, the turret doesn't spot.
Dude, that's no way. How?
How?
That's so close.
ऊपर नहीं गया.
Chichu's waiting just on the other side of it. Aspas with the crosshair train. Trigger aches for the touch, and it's not connecting. Aspas. That paranoia is so good, but the dart is better. You're absolutely right.
मैं बोला था ना EDG जीतेगा.
Roll through tree. The dash forward up from Hong Kong, and he decapitates Sadak.
मैं बोला था ना
to bust open the quad mid stack.
How to allow membership. अभी एक गिफ्ट का साइन आएगा उस पे क्लिक करके allow membership. भाई मैं बोला था EDG जीतेगा बेबी. क्या दिया बैच?
I don't know how that turret wasn't spotting the cat. It looked like a disaster in the making.
Well, what's mad too is that they didn't even really capitalize
Guys,
on it at
जिसको
first. You
भी
saw the first
gifted
shots
मिल
were
रहा
a
है,
little,
please
a
make
little
sure
wide and they don't connect
to
on the
thanks
bounce.
Vishal
He's
bhai,
just
not
so
me.
good.
It is not from my side. It is from Vishal bhai's side. So please tag him and give some loves. समझ रहे हो?
You see the
इनको
bio
थोड़ा
gaming.
love दो,
Bulldogs,
love
Marshall.
समझ रहे हो? Love दे.
And then a guardian in the hands of nobody.
This is the base setup you're going to see a
Vishal
lot
bhai
here
off
on
it,
Ascent. The Omen and
+1.
KO both starting towards the A side.
Code word
You can
Vishal
stall
bhai
this
off
out
here.
very good with one ways at A main. The shift actually coming in from Loud. They're reading a B hit, and boy, are they right.
Where's Choo-Choo's turret?
अब मिल सकता.
Ah.
It's a very interesting turret. They were playing it off of it for the push. Here comes the B hit, and they're
वो देख Killjoy क्या कर रहा है.
5
वो
dog.
ऊपर टर रहा है वो देख.
Two of them still haven't joined on the side. If they can find a timing to pop out from the smokes, this could be everything. They've got a flash that they can swing out with. Kawanzine able to hold
भाई
the
मार
first.
तो रहा है भी बंदा.
Falling, and then you see the kills just trading back and forth. Kong pushing forward. 3K on the round for him.
3 मारा बे
Unaware of where
ने.
less is. And of course it would be
Well,
a
let's
if you can pull this off. One bullet, one target. Can it deliver? Less on the Smoggy drops some EDG.
Let's go.
Smoggy at 19 HP, and he just hits him with the
Easy
swing.
की कितना close
Ooh,
था.
dodges that shot. Felt like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That
भाई
was
कांगकांग sexy
so
खेल रहा है
dicey for EDG.
कांगकांग यार sexy खेल रहा है. God bless
Another
him.
bonus.
Sexy
Not
खेल रहा
looking
है.
very powerful.
No.
ये
but
देखो यार.
Again, that swing, bro. That's so bold.
It's very, very bold given his HP right
Vishal
there.
bhai OP
Kawanzine
is
with this Odin
the
on B. We see it all the
forward,
time.
okay?
Playing off of the turret. So turret makes contact. He Odin spams everyone to death. Also has this dart. And Aspas with the super advanced positioning. So turret first contact. Aspas second contact. Odin spamming also.
Only Vishal bhai
That's
OP.
a pretty ridiculous setup on B.
And EDG
Thank you Vishal bhai for 16,000 rupees worth of gifted. It's a very big amount. Thank you so much.
To stall up the hit, but Kong's way
That's
past that.
He's through. He's paranoid. How did they not see each other in that situation? Kong is taking so much damage. 4 members of Loud are here. Remember the gun advantage that they have. It's just 2 rifles in the hand of EDG. Kong lit up. Kawanzine pushing forward with the Odin, and they're able to keep them back. What?
Nice.
G2 nicely done to get one, but that's all it's going to be.
एक smoke में fail
flood
दी
out
पूरे
towards
EDG
A.
को.
Such a well played around by those 2 players on A. It looked very scary. When Kong got past the KO Molly, the fragment grenade, it looked like it was a coin flip at that moment, but the stall smoke on site, the spray to
उधर
stall them
शायद
out also
सड़क
at the
को मार
door,
देता तो
allowed the rotate to
थोड़ा
come
बहुत
into
chance
heaven.
था.
Really well played by those 2. Again, Kong still one off of Blaze.
Like करो
so
जिसने
this
stream
is
like
a
नहीं किया,
pretty
guys.
good buy for EDG with another
कर
punchy
देना.
round at very least after even
Thank
if
you
they were to lose
Vishal bhai.
this round.
Thank you once again.
Dart to
Love
clear out
you.
mid, smoke on Cat, and Kong has a lot of pace going up mid right now.
Les has to be careful here. The knife tags him. The
भाई
alarm
वो
bot is cleared.
suppress ने दिखाया alarm bot किधर है.
That's a lot of info. They know that KJ is inside there of market. Kong breaks the alarm bot, and you can see what it does to the rotations. It forces Sadak to rotate over towards spawn, makes the A side weak, and that's what gets the one-way on Cat out of 2 weeks.
There's a lot of info that Aspas' position is getting right now. He was able to take the deep line into Wine.
Ooh.
Hold A main, but they want to end back B.
Yeah, look at out on smoke at the door of
भाई
B.
read
Pulls
अच्छा है.
back to A, and now we're in a mid B split. They're
Read
hitting
अच्छा
a
है.
very weak B site.
Remember Loud and how fast they were on their flood in the previous round, and yeah, that was with a gun advantage. But this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough.
Read अच्छा है.
Kawanzine
लेकिन
trying to delay
बहुत
the push, and
बहुत
it's not
low
going to be
किया
by
है
utility,
वे
it's going to be by
सोवान
the
ने.
Odin. Kong already dropped, looking for the swing on the second
सोवान
smash.
ने
He's
बहुत
dead.
low किया है.
Smoggy with nothing to do there. A great flash up from Sadak. And Kawanzine's already got
यार
the
ये
third. This
Odin
spam is just
यार.
so oppressive, Sean.
They had the right site. They did all of the right things.
भाई sexy मारा बे.
But they could not account
गोवा
for
को भी
Kawanzine
low
in this
किया है
Odin.
इसने.
Spot That's the two coming up. Clean.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, he was able to reload, and really the onus is on EDG with just 10 seconds left. They've got to clear what's happening backside. The dart swings out, Haodong's already dropped, nobody with nothing but 12 HP. Clock is going to expire, see if he can take any kills with him. No, he cannot. We're tied at 2.
Binks and Finky, Favi, best to upload. Thank you.
Yeah.
His hold back on site was everything.
The rotate was able to.
भाई यहाँ पे एक को spam भी दिया था यार, वो नहीं दिखाया लोग ने.
So long, a stall smoke as well.
ये नहीं, इसके पहले जो घुसे थे ना, तभी सोवा को spam पड़ा था.
Better be holding that, given the fact that their rotations were absolutely shredded by EDG. Like I said, you know, even though EDG
हमें कोई गिफ्ट 2000 का गिफ्टेड देगा, ओम भाई घर जाएंगे मेरा.
Winnable thrifty right here for them. Kongkong's gonna pop this blade storm really early.
They've got 4 sheriffs. I mean, I feel like you're selling me a little copium here, but I mean, I'll take the bait a little bit. We'll see what you can do with the blades.
Gifted खत्म हो गया, enjoy करो हेलो.
I think that's Friday.
मेरा birthday है, love your watch party and thank you box पे and love you too, love you too.
अभी तक हाई ही चल रहा है गाइस, कुछ और लिख लो यार.
Guys खत्म हो गया है, 100 लोग को गिफ्टेड मिल चुका है, वो लोग ने थैंक यू भी बोल दिया.
Blades, the sheriffs, it's all about catching something slipping, right? Trying to catch a timing. You see nobody there, trying to catch some space off of the drone.
भाई अगर इसने 30 HP में मारा ना, मान
into defender spawn, and that leaves everything wide open right now for Kongkong. He is on a mission right now.
That's a gun.
That's an up.
Yeah. Is that really what you want in this situation, though? It is Kongkong, though, so we'll see. Les has already dropped 2, and he may just make that a non-factor.
गिरा दे, ऑप गिरा दे.
Right, a 1v4 with the op. Not happening.
ऑप क्यों नहीं गिरा?
Kawanzine is, I feel like he's tallied up close to what, 10 kills in the last 2 rounds? Maybe not quite 10.
Yo, ऑप क्यों नहीं गिरा उसने? WhatsApp.
Yeah, getting the Hunter's Fury online as well. He beat the lockdown coming out of Chichu. And nobody does have the Hunter's Fury to counter out Les's. But do they opt to do that? Sometimes we have seen teams try to use the Hunter's Fury to enter the sites.
Right.
And then they have plans in the mid-round to maybe push the standard lockdowns, right? Push into tree if you take A. Push into A heaven. Create a lot of chaos. We could see something like that coming out of this timeout.
So we'll see what the play is again. EDG calling their first timeout of the game. Kawanzine has been a pest.
New map incoming.
So
New
difficult
map?
to deal with in these last couple of rounds with the Odin. They didn't have a buy in the previous round. So we'll see how things look now. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury that has to be discussed from nobody. They've also got a couple of players on EDG, Sean, that are close to having their ults online. Chichu's
कोई है ऐसा VALORANT का चीज जो मैं नहीं करूँगा chat क्या लगता है?
So they have some tools here.
VALORANT fanboy हूँ मैं patch.
Now this is a pretty pivotal timeout.
I'm making a separate video of lineups and all.
Pretty good earlier on in this tournament.
Dancing.
But it was a lot of hero plays. Nobody coming out big in some
all
of
Gucci.
The really key rounds they have, like the bonus, the pistol, having ult value. So this is a round I'm looking for him to come online.
Map ball, ye wala loud.
Standard spread across the map right now for EDG. That's a knife that's gonna go above market. It could catch Aspas.
Yeah,
Aspas jet pe I trust.
Maybe Kongkong peaks.
Pale ek kill pe.
He should be holding for this jump spot. He's not gonna get it.
Dart not tagging him. There's the knife. There it is. No dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
But very aware of where this operator is. In the middle of the map. They know to put pressure that they now know the KO is also on B. So A setup.
Oh, that was so close. Nobody's got to be careful here. He took the bait. It was a tantalizing temptation to have Aspas out there to be taken. He just wasn't able to convert on it.
The timings are brutal right now for the players on this round.
Mad. They're going to push into spawn. Sadak is here. He's ready. He's waiting. Oh, maybe he wasn't ready. First down, second falls.
How does he get 2?
That's criminal.
Vishal Bajaj Singh, आपने Kongkong का aim देखा अभी?
Very, very passively. Tui's up in heaven, along with Kawanzine.
ऐसा लग रहा था तीनों मैप देख रहे थे ना?
Trying to create presence, trying to put pressure on this A site. If you look,
बहुत slow reaction
he
था.
has the spike. And he's just praying someone just slips.
Yeah, give him a free one.
Yeah.
अरे
संजय भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड आपने चैट की सक्सेसफुली वापस गुड मार
They're
दी
going to rotate back towards A, and yeah, the spike is likely going to go down. But you can't imagine it holds on for long. Hardong has to
गाइस
go
पार्ट से
massive here in
गिफ्ट
this
मिला है
smoke. And he can do
संजय भाई
nothing.
को ऑफर कर दो जिसको भी
Smoggy left by
5 जन को
himself.
मिला है
He was
प्लीज
able
मेक
to
श्योर
drop
टू
the
थैंक
first.
हिम
A little bit of a bold approach. The second is there. He's got a shot at this. Oh my gosh.
भाई इतना क्लोज
45 HP. Oh, that was uncomfortably close.
शिट
I don't even know how that got so close.
क्या क्लोज था
Oh, Loud avoid disaster and take the round. I also think, Sean, that was a very important round for Loud.
अरे हमारे
because
नसीब
that's
में
now
नहीं है
2
चैट
times
सुनो
where we've seen
सबसे
mid
मेन
presence
वो
via
गिफ्ट का जो आइकॉन है
the alarm bot being
उस
cleared
पे
out or by
क्लिक
space
करके
taken,
अलाउ गिफ्ट
and
करना
Sonic
और
rotates
दूसरा
back to
स्ट्रीम को
spawn.
लाइक
Yes.
करना
Right,
तो
so
ही
now
तुम्हारे
he's
चांसेस
seen
है
not
ठीक
only
है
is that the correct way to be playing this, but he knows that ED is
भाई
going
अच्छा खेला
to
बे
try to push and take that space.
एज
I
था
think
बे
ADG's
उसको
game plan
ऑलमोस्ट
right now might be to take fights into
Fuck.
Sadak, actually. Looking at how they're approaching
Ace
this,
था यार
it's a
almost.
lot of mid plays
Pretty
into spawn, mid plays into, cat hits,
Yeah.
mid plays into B. And
हो गया
typically
गिफ्टेड
they're
खत्म हो गया
taking
गिफ्टेड खत्म हो
fights
गया
to the rotators in those scenarios.
What is this gamble stack from Loud? 3 were towards B, and Sadak was, essentially there as well.
Early drone into mid.
Look at how they're poised right now. Dude, you've got Les, who was just playing
Flash,
back in
look
spawn.
at Sadak's flash.
Sadak
Les
is there
will be
with
swinging with this. This is an insane trap. Like Chi-Chu is in big trouble.
There's the flash. Oh, there was the swing.
Yeah.
What a setup. Dude,
Yeah.
they've got the read on what EDG are trying to do right now.
They do, but this is an A plow.
आपने gift किया, मैंने नहीं
all
किया।
alone. This is looking like a lockdown retake.
He wasn't alone for long.
तो विशाल भाई ने किया
Sadak and Les are already here.
पांच
And Tui's is
संजय
able to
भाई।
drop the first on his own.
Yeah, plucked right through the smoke. Another first death going nobody's way. And this lockdown
Now
is
the
going to
problem
be
is there is a
very,
KO
very
ult.
difficult for EDG to contest.
There is a Killjoy ult.
Possible. There it is. The lockdown used Chi-Chu. Everything exploding in front of him. The flash as he tried to get
भाई वो लोग को
a
पता
gift of
था
a kill.
फिर
Not
से
able to connect. Yeah, but there's still so many things they're going to have to deal with. And there's just no way. Kongkong's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. They've gotten close to it. And there's just no way to pull that off, though.
ये राउंड नहीं जीत सकते तेरे बहुत अल्ट था
The rounds early
वो तो
on for
नसीब
EDG, I can see
तो
what
ने
they're going for. And
हेल्प
their
किया
game
अगर वो भी
plans,
अल्टी मारता था ना
it's honestly
EDG वालों को
very
पीसी
good.
छोड़ना
I
पड़ता था
think
पता
what they're doing to Loud's rotations and the sites they're
तीन
hitting,
तीन अल्ट भाई क्या
they're
करेंगे वो
doing
लोग
it all
पैंच
correctly.
हाँ?
But
मैं
the
बताती हूँ
first
अलाउ गिफ्ट
deaths
कैसे करता है guys।
going their way, particularly onto nobody. This
Icon पे click
Sova
करना
roll
देखो
are
ये तुम्हें दिख रहा है यहाँ पे
on the
इस पे
attack
क्लिक
half of
करने का
ascent.
यहाँ पे
The
आएगा
side that's already just so
Allow.
difficult to manage as it is. And you're
और
right,
वो
when
जो
you lose
super
Sova in
sad है,
situations
तो
like that, it's just like playing the half on hard mode.
Thanks for Misha thanks for
But with all that said, EDG still with 2 and the potential to maybe get to 5 and keep this
पता नहीं लाउड
competitive.
टीम नहीं पसंद मुझे अच्छा
They've
खेला
got to be careful.
सत्यम ऐसा भरूंगा ना
Flash
जिंदगी
dart
भर
setup, there's the
याद
spam.
सत्यम ने क्या बोला सत्यम
Not going to connect onto anyone. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
That was at B, so it filters the player out of tiles into the
Mods
second
chat.
Odin spamming at B.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ
And
जो
then
100 लोग को
Aspas
गिफ्टेड मिला ना
takes the
सत्यम भाई
line
को
mid,
भरो
but Kongkong's pace right now.
You got to be careful though in situations like this. The pressure, the
1000
feeling, the
का तो अब
need
भी
to make
आर्मी
a hero
बनाया विशाल
play,
भाई ने घर
and
जाएंगे
it doesn't pan out. There's an op there. He knows it
भाई
now.
आसपास का नहीं लग रहा
Somehow gets by, upgrades the weapon, but these numbers, it's just so difficult to manage the disadvantage when you're in situations like this.
हैक करके पहला इसी
Yeah, but that was an
और mods देखो उसमें क्या लिखा है, ऐड दे
incredible
देना
opening right there by Loud. The
That was
double
dirty.
Odin spam on the B side of the map. You're obviously going to jump away from tiles. You're going to go right
दिख
into
नहीं रहे मेरे को
Hi,
भी नहीं
hi,
दिख रहा था रे
second
इतना
Odin.
स्पैम
And then the
चैट हाई
mid is
बंद
gonna
करो
take the
हेलो
line. Two, he's closing
गिफ्टेड
it
खत्म हो
out.
गया
Great support as well, rotating into the site to protect Sadak.
नहीं
Man,
मिला
that's a
रे
telestrator round if I've ever seen one.
That was gorgeous.
That's also 6 rounds in a row for Loud. We'll see if we get a replay of it one more time because
GG
it was
man.
that pretty.
EDG अच्छा तो खेल रहा है
Guys right now that in their prior Ascent games they didn't have,
अभी भी
right?
high jump
Aspas,
है,
not a key factor right now.
Considering कि
3 and
आसपास
4
नहीं मार
as
पा
the
रहा I
operator,
think they
it
have a
does-
chance to come back
He commands a lot of util when they find out where he is. And
लेकिन वो अपने टीम
that's
के लिए
the
बेट
one thing
बहुत
right now
कर रहा
Loud
है
has going for him, just the fact that it's the name.
समझ रहे हो
That's a molly to potentially break any turret on this B site, but nothing is there.
Note here too, there's no turret to get contact for Aspas here. He's just up by himself, and yeah, he's got a couple of shocks, but the space given away.
Oh, the Hunter's going to push him out of main.
And they're going to try to crunch in through mid at the exact same time. 3 members here. You've got Smoggy who's controlling mid as well. And there's the counter. That should clear things out. Meanwhile, Aspas getting one with the op. There you go. Lockdown clear. Chichu aggressive onto Sana.
No bite here for nobody.
But Smoggy was behind him. The mid space that they had spent so much time and so much investment in trying to control.
They're rolling to A now. The spike is going through defender spawn.
And they've gotten the kill onto Tuis. That opens the site so much. You've also got Chichu who's able to control the rotates. Paladin's left by himself trying to spam with the Odin.
Hi wala.
Yeah, that may have hit him.
अच्छी बोल रहा है, ऐसे कुछ नहीं होता, अलग गिफ्ट से ही होता है, पता है? लोगों को सोते-सोते मिलता है गिफ्ट.
Round from EDG.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That was incredible. I mean, I truly do think EDG has
Abhinav, bye. Thank you for the one gifted. जो भी वो lucky winner था.
Here you can see, they drop that lockdown and they know the Hunter's Fury will come to cancel it out. So they have a lurk coming through market. Simultaneously, they're also lurking into defender spawn. And they're aggressively fighting B as this Hunter's Fury is cast.
कांकन से मैं फील कर पाता हूँ यार. ऐसा लगता है कि मैं अगर वो एज में रहता तो मैं भी ऐसी खेलता था, पता नहीं.
Saw again how much Loud were insistent on protecting that area of the map. You see why? The one moment there's a slip up there, they punish. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be a factor in this round. EDG a heavy lean towards A. 3 members of Loud here.
Doug,
खत्म हो गया है गिफ्टेड. मैं अनाउंस कर दूंगा अगर हो रहा है तो बुंड मरे लोग.
Very hard shot to hit.
That's so difficult. That paranoia though is going to connect. And he dashes into the cloud burst. So I thought the timing on it was going to be good, but Sadak was there to drop him. Drone cleared out.
Blind दिया भाई. Hello.
Now the counter to try to find some space. EDG now able to get their way out from main.
गांड मार दी.
अरे.
I don't know how to get out from this point on. No flashes on Smoggy. They're going to shoot their way out.
The tip of the spear has been blunted.
वापिस बुंड लगी.
But can they find another?
गाइस जो भी 20 बंदे हैं जिसको मिला है मेंबरशिप.
Very nice sidestep to drop.
उत्पल भाई को पकड़ो, प्यार दो से.
Couple of members of EDG here threatening. There's no plan B. They haven't taken space elsewhere. This is a full commitment towards A. And Audong tried catching him, but Tuis was wise to it. Knew exactly what was going on.
That was the only option right there is to create the space with the Omen.
Odin जाए तो चिचू मारे ना.
Read that like a book.
Yeah. वो लोग को मालूम पड़ा रहेगा ना 3-4 बंदे हैं.
What a hold on this A side.
मारा.
Chichu, what are you up to, man? What is this?
I'm gonna support
With only a few seconds left, really, in this round, the spike isn't gonna make its way out onto the site. There's got a shot. Oh, nobody's aware. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. No, he's not. For a moment, looked back.
भाई लेकिन heavy ward damage दिया है.
Just as quickly, he turns away in a second time out from EDG in the first half.
I can respect it. I'm
Last time
gonna be real with you here, Doug. I think they need a couple more rounds.
भाई chat में अलग गिफ्ट ले तो मिलेगा पक्का. मत कर हराम ज़्यादा ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता.
Solidified enough to run back. I mean, from here it could be a 9-3, so they would need 9 or 10 to stay in this game. That's a lot to
यार
ask
मेरे
for
पास
a
रोना
team
आएगा.
that, doesn't typically enjoy playing Ascent.
मैं भी chat में देख रहा हूँ.
That's a very good point. That's just such a risky call.
नहीं पड़ा जा रहा
to go effectively
भाई बहुत फास्ट जा रहा है यार.
after for the
भाई
rest
15 सेकंड का स्लो मोड में भी ऐसा जा रहा है फास्ट. क्या ही पढ़ूं मैं.
See if it pays off. Loud's defense has been stalwart.
क्या हुआ? गुण मार रहे हैं chat में.
After dropping the pistol and then the subsequent.
Yeah.
It's been all Loud, man.
It truly has. And
1600.
like right now, After has to be looking for a play to get Smoggy and Orb.
जो भी वो लकी मेंबर है ना, कैंसिल कर दो अपना मेंबरशिप. बोलो विजय भाई.
Out of Loud's hands.
ओम पटेल भाई हरामी इन द चैट. गुण मार दी. अभी हंसेगा ग्रुप में बढ़वा.
We're seeing it every round at A. KO, the Omen are locking down the site. At B, Zine retreats all the way to the back with less. It is so difficult right now for EDG to hit the second layer of these hits.
मैं तो यहाँ से कूद के बंजी जंपिंग करता हूँ.
10 Loud to 9 once more on the other side of the
But
team.
नहीं बर
For
के
EDG,
सुजीत भाई
it's not
गांड
great.
pretty, so pretty.
Haodong just has a frenzy.
मेरे को बड़ा
We might
ऐसा
get an
high
Ospas
rise का इसको
round
नहीं
right
था
here,
इतना।
Doug.
Wait, what is this
भी हो
buy?
गया इसको भी।
They're not going to have anything to buy in the next.
Oh!
Aspas, you're right. Another opener with the up. And they still have the alarm bot, so they can fall back and still control this area.
सुजीत भाई गाफ मार दी मैंने मेरी
Balls off of mid.
अरे भाई।
मैं अभी chat पढ़ी नहीं
Dart
रहा
comes in,
मैच
they
मैच
clear out
इसे
B
जानबूझ के
main.
कर
Less
रहा था।
rotating knows people are in
ये
market.
मैंने टिबोन के इसमें किया था
Okay, okay.
एक
Frag
एक
goes
करके
Haodong's way, and
मेरे पीछे पीछे दो तीन
they
जन ने
about to
और
go
किया
one
था
again
अब
against
उसका
Sadak, and
कर्मा
this
हो
could
रहा है
really
मेरे
even
साथ
things up.
We'll see what they can do. Sadak with the molly and the flash.
Super chat miss.
And then you've got Kawanzin who's controlling the
Binks
other
भाई
side.
thank you for your efforts and I have been
And remember,
watching
it is an Odin.
your stream for a long time. You are so handsome.
Maybe
Thanks
they
you,
all of this
Pyro.
space.
Yeah, dude, they have EDG
पढ़ सकती हूँ
completely
मैं भी।
surrounded.
Sorry. विपुल ने
It's
भी
still
गांड
winnable
मारी
though. The 1-for-1 on the
गाइस जो भी मेरे
Omen
एक एक करके गांड मार रहे हैं
on the
और
A
जिनको
side.
भी मेरा बुंड का एक पीस मिल रहा है टैग करके
He's got
थैंक्स
the op,
बोले
and that's exactly where they're
मार्क
headed.
ऑल सेंड ऑल
Crosshair, steady, right onto Haodong, and he's gonna get away. I mean, this is death by 1,000 cuts.
भाई डैश से अच्छा ये है ना
Slowly
उछल
and
के डैश मार दो
meticulously picked EDG apart.
Another off angle.
नहीं बट
भाई
कांग
दिखा।
मारेगा बे 9-3 भी बहुत है
It's just Smoggy by
कमबैक हो
himself
जाएगा
now.
कर्स के साथ
चटको
And given the financial situation, he's not going to be able to carry the rifle into the next round. Loud get to 8.
I am loud
EDG
no?
are in serious trouble here.
This map
That's just gorgeous.
You're going against
movement
me?
right there coming out of Ospas. Taking the off angle on a deep line in B main at the end of that round.
I want
And I want to draw attention also to the shot that he
EDG
missed.
versus
He's directly
Fnatic.
below market.
ताकि Fnatic जीते
The
easily
crosshair placement of someone peeking that
कैसे
angle
मैंने पढ़ा ना
is
तेरा
high.
brains
So everything he did
हाँ?
using updrafts almost like a dash.
क्या रीड किया ना मैंने तेरे को
मैं पहले ही
This
बोल
is the Ospas we
अच्छा,
know
याद
and
है
love in Americas.
You see the buyout from
Adam
EDG, the
Hackett
repercussions of the previous round. It's just one rifle for Haodong. Couple
Excuse
stingers, inspectors.
for the pillow सपने
They didn't
में
break the
pillow
dart,
भी
and
अच्छा
that
है
very well could be their demise. Aspas is here as well. Kong falls as Aspas somehow hits a second.
भाई
Oh, you
अंदर
have
तो
to
something
Shooting
क्या
connects,
क्या
Haodong punches back.
रिवाइव हो गया वो
3v2, and again, it's
Revive
just
back.
Haodong with
Yes.
the rifle. Smoggy's brought back up. All he's got
भाई
is a
उसने
Spectre,
3
though.
मारे फिर भी 3v3 है ये कौन सा मैच हो गया
They
bro
really didn't retrieve
Bobby
very
मेरे
much,
साथ-
even
yes.
though they grabbed those 2 frags. The op
भाभी
is
मेरे साथ
down.
ही हेलो भाभी जी how's
नहीं,
It's going to
you
be a super difficult
Huh?
round here for
EDG, no?
EDG. This
Oh,
alarm bot
ऐसा
is
भाभी
still
अच्छा मैं
up
कंफ्यूज हो
in
गया
mid.
गुड मार दी
Haven't
कहीं
dealt
चुप
with
फिर से
that.
And
By the
remember,
way, chat
this is
rate
very
पता
similar to
है
the previous
कितना
round where you mentioned there's no entry.
1600 chat
So it
rate
all
है
goes out onto Haodong.
मतलब
to
एक
create
सेकंड के
the
अंदर
space.
1600 लोग टाइप कर रहे हैं एक सेकंड के अंदर
Very well played. Loaning
हक से
Omen
घर
smokes
जाएगा
over to this B site. The KO knife
second
clears
का
out
है
B
क्या
main.
वो?
The
या
alarm
minute
bot's
wise
holding
है?
mid.
no second
So
no
they are feeling
Minute, I think.
super
No.
comfy.
Where is it?
Stacking the A site with 2 right now.
Analytics
See the lockdown investment.
Cut इधर
wait
नहीं दिया।
इधर ये देख
Sadak opting to get
see now this is the
Odin
time
instead
रे
of operator, now rotating through.
oh no minute is it
Double
minute is
Omen
it
smokes heaven gives them a
बोल
lot of space.
बोल मेरा तो
Bane's
सुनता
going
नहीं
in the
है
door.
wife is always right
Second
wife is
bomb.
always
Yeah,
right.
time is
yeah.
ahead of this. I mean, they can
भले
they
किसी
get
की
this
भी
fight
wife
down
हो
and
वैसा भी हो
they're
सकता
happy to give up the
किसी
space.
को अपनी
For
वाइफ
sure,
रहता
they
है
can defend this from main. This is
किसी
a
की-
winnable
किसी
round
की भी
here for
wife।
EDG.
Haodong with no more smokes, but he does have ult. Keep an eye on that. Does he make an aggressive play? Does he try to get
1
behind them?
minute 1000 mass
See the spam not connecting.
चल
Tui's on the tap, and now the paranoia to push
अयो
forward.
नहीं Odin
No real intentions of going
भाई
elsewhere.
चीचू ने जो
Sadak
डीचू
dropped
दिया
Tui's though on the counter. It's very
Yes,
nice.
let's
EDG
go.
are making a run at this.
They're going to double
Let's
swing,
go.
Doug.
8-4
1v2. Oh, and they didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all, but it's okay. Oh, Haodong with 3 and EDG with 4.
क्या हो गया लेट्स को
लेट्स का क्रिस्पी हमको क्या हो गया
लेट्स को
my
क्या हो गया
goodness.
how are you Tisu
Another
eh?
nail biter of a situation.
That was robbery by EDG to win that 4th round. Much needed going into their defensive half.
Let me take a look at it one more.
It's just the spam.
Dude,
ओ
I
भाई
you said it
Square
earlier,
feet
Sean.
देखा, घर
Sometimes
जाएगा।
you really are better lucky than good. And when things are connecting that way,
4600
to
square feet
stay in this fight, again, the defensive side of Ascent should be favored. Loud amass a good lead, but EDG are sticking in this. We had the opportunity to
इस
talk to Tui's a little bit earlier, and let's take a listen to what he had to say.
प्राइवेट बोट
Acho que a gente tá se sentindo bem, tipo, um pouco triste com o
Private
jogo,
boat
é
में
normal.
सामने 10
Mas acho que a gente
models
jogou
रहेंगी.
bem, teve muitos
समझ
rounds
रहे हो?
cruciais que a gente perdeu.
मेरे एक
Acho que a gente
हाथ में
tava
एक जूस,
acertando
दूसरे हाथ
bastante
में
coisa
दूसरा
também.
जूस.
Mas tem muito mérito
समझ
também
रहे
da PaperX, jogo
एंड वहाँ
grande
पे
assim,
हम
no
करेंगे
detalhe.
बॉयज
Acho que
नाइट
talvez eles
नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी
surpreendam, talvez só ir
नहीं चाहिए
mostrando
कुछ
a
मेरे को
conta
लगा तो
diferente
सपने
na
देख
Lotus,
रहे हैं
sabe?
वापस
Mas
ऐसे आँख खोल
Sorry,
के इसके लिए पानी डाल के जगाने वाली थी मैं तेरे को।
Sorry,
key point, sabe? Eu acho que a composição de Fênix a gente já esperava, era mais a Lotus mesmo, que a gente não tinha informação sobre eles, mas também e o Fênix na mão do Jing, ele é um jogador que joga muito bem com boneco e trouxe alguns rounds pro time. Acho que foi mais,
I just want to
não é
say
mais
you
sobre a
guys
gente,
are very
era mais
harami.
sobre
Trust
o
me on
mapa ter
this.
feito algo diferente, sabe? Clutchzinho,
उसमें
os caras
मेरा घर
ganharam,
जाएगा
fez toda a
उसमें घर
diferença,
बनाएंगे
mas foi um bom jogo.
समझ रहे हो
Into the B sides. Less here with the sheriff, and that is beautiful.
Acho que vai ser um jogo bem legal. Eles
Uber
têm um
उठने का
estilo
direct
diferente
scuba
também,
driving
किया था ना
eles
इसके लिए
estão
हार
participando
गए
bastante do
ये
campeonato,
किया
são
था
um
ना
time forte.
इसके लिए
Acho que
जीत रहे लोग
o principal ponto forte deles, acho que é a individualidade deles.
8-4 é.
Acho que eles têm
Comeback
5 caras que
होगा,
são muito bons
gang,
individualmente
gang,
e trazem muito round
मार्शल लेकर कैसा
aleatório.
मारा
Também eles têm um estilo de jogo agressivo também.
अब
gostam
सोचो
de
डर
fazer
का सोचो
plays. E é isso, é um jogo que você tem que ficar ligado. Temos mais uma
Deve tá
chance e
associado.
vamos mostrar o que a gente veio.
दो
Porque,
चीज मिला
porque a gente tá aqui, sabe fazer o nosso. Se divertir.
भाई
Queria
2.3
dizer também
AD
que a
मिलियन
gente tá muito
का
preparado pra
मिनिमम है
representar o Brasil nesse campeonato
What?
e eu quero a torcida de todo mundo. É difícil representar aqui
इधर दो है
com
ब्लैंक चेक
apoio
दो मैं साइन
contra,
को
mas eu quero que
घर
vocês
लेना
continuem
पहले
representando.
मिलियन वाले घर ले
मेरे पास ब्लैंक चेक है ना मांगना पड़ रहा
Loud
Blank
left their
check.
stamp on that first half.
Yes.
They're up 8-4, leading into the second
Right,
half of a set, but now
unlucky.
they're on the
Easy,
attacking
baby.
side, Sean, and that's a
इतने
different
सारे
beast, man.
100
We've seen
130
Loud struggle
members
here. And they have struggled here very, very
हाँ
recently.
यार बहुत
This
मेंबर्स
is a
हुए
half for the star
130.
players of EDG to really
कमबैक होगा
find.
कहाँ का
It's a
कमबैक
half
में
of Ascent.
मैप 3
Very,
जाएंगे
very
मैप 3
easy
ओटी
half to
जाएगा
play. Oh, the dart gets
फिर-
a ping. They know this is a B hit. They have the stack, Doug.
Oh, it's actually Aspas who goes
ये
aggressive.
किधर जा रहे हैं नोबडी भाई
There's no way. You're absolutely right. Nobody wasn't even looking. Kawanzin and Aspas, the tandem duo to drop a couple in twoies, flies across the screen to get another. Howdong and Smoggy, the only two remaining, and it's all on to Howdong there. Not gonna connect. The attack side pistol is beautiful for
नोबडी भाई
Loud.
को वहाँ पे किसकी याद आ रही थी कोई बताएगा
Nobody. There's wall riding right there, like it was Tony Hawk Pro Skater. He's so blind. So blind. The util coming in from Loud was perfect right
नोबडी
there.
भाई को क्या हो गया
I can't
यार
wait to see this on the replay. It's just,
Well,
he
you're not
was
gonna get
dead. I'm not gonna get it, but good God, that util had to be so insane.
नोबडी भाई को किसकी याद आ रही थी
Cut open B sights
once
so
I meet my
easily.
new fat
It was a decisive.
After can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it either. It was a decisive round from Loud.
साहब एनाकोंडा ये
That's
हराम
the
ज्यादा
ever
मेरे को वो
important
कर रहा
pistol.
Yeah, the mid stack for EDG. This is a
और
very
बंक्स
desperate
भाई
play.
करे शुरू
And Two immediately sees it. That's
क्या
going to
करे
cause a
शुरू?
speed up here towards A potentially.
और होगा वो
They think
और
better of it.
क्या
The
शुरू
knife
कर
goes
रहे
in. Doesn't really get anything.
Well, you gotta be careful here because
कुछ क्रेजी होने वाला है
all he has is
क्रू नहीं है अभी चैंपियनशिप में
ओ पहला शॉट मेरे
But
जैसा था
Les
लेकिन
finally connects, and there's
Darn,
Juju with the
Martin,
timing.
फिर
Remember,
से।
all he has is a ghost.
आज
He has all of the info, and you can see EDG is it's a
गलत हो
foot
रहा
race to this
है जस्ट
B
सेइंग
side.
ये एक करके बाद में जब बिल बढ़ेगा ना तब गांड फटेगी तुम्हारी
I don't know if Loud will be aware of that.
कर दिया शुरू
Maybe a foot race.
क्या आप अभी $2
don't have
स्पैम
the
करने वाले हो
punch back.
मेरे को लग रहा है
No, but he is so close
आज
right now, Doug.
सबको कुछ तो हो गया
Aspas taking space and taking Smoggy down too.
दो किल
This is just so free.
ये उसने स्पैम कहाँ से मारा सोवा ने
Holding the flank right now, Loud, super aware.
एक को मार के चीचू एक को तो मारना पड़ेगा
ट्रोल नहीं कर रहा सच में अगर वीडियो कॉल दिखाऊंगा हैं सच में साफ लिया
Ready, he was waiting. A prime game
Just saying,
balls
वो
comes through
काटता
for
है
Loud.
काटता
I'd say balloon their lead. Now 6 rounds.
सांप नहीं
बैठे
काटता
हो
We are officially in
है तो सांप ही
must-win territory.
जहर निकाल के ही लिया होगा ना
This is the game. If EDG were
वापस
to
आएगा
lose
ना?
this bonus, it's over.
प्लेयर कैम का क्या हो गया प्लेयर कैम छोड़ो वो सोवा ने मारा कैसे मेरे को वो चाहिए था यार वो दिखाया नहीं उसने
अरे बस
अरे बस 2 नहीं 5 रख लो They've got guns, so they have armor this time.
मेरे को ना एक बार ऐसे करना है ना, एक पूरा बॉल लेके चिल्लर का कॉइंस लेके बैठूंगी दो कॉइन मजा आएगा ना।
विशल पे डेर दो कुछ
a 3-stack on the A site with a deep
पिंकी को चेयर से धक्का मारा ऐसा कुछ क्रेजी सा डेर दो एकदम क्रेजी किया है।
Chichu once again taking a lot of space, but Concom feeling some of the pressure.
Chichu might be able to punish less here.
I thought for just a moment there would have been a window for him to be able to play around, but no, Sadak pushes forward.
भाई साड़क भाई तो heavy cricket खेल रहे बे।
Like Les is so aware.
दो लोटोस डाला है।
Deal with him the first, drop the second, spotted. Nobody bests him. And meanwhile, all of that was going on. Howdong had gotten into a cheeky little spot in wine.
भाई साड़क भाई तो heavy cricket खेल रहे क्या सी?
Sean, it feels like Haven is inevitable at this point.
It does indeed. This would require.
Ruzang bhai, thank you once again for the $9 in the total. मेरी जान की टोटे 11 हो गया। पिंकी दी हार 2 की सुपर चैट पे एक चप्पल हो जाता है।
मेरा चप्पल उधर है।
चप्पल नहीं यार, सच्ची जूते मारना चाहिए पिंकी को मेरे को पता है। दो जूते उसके नए डब्बे में ही है। निकल तो जाएंगे इस बार। असमत, oh my god, these Jordans are so nice. Oh my god, I'm not Binks, look at these Jordans. And I was like, उसका smile देख के ठीक है पिंकी करे लेते। एक महीना हो गया डब्बे के अंदर, एक महीना हो गया।
They know they cannot give up 12. The comeback would be near impossible from that moment on.
And we've been teetering
अब आउटफिट भी खरीदे। अभिनव भाई काफ मार लो मेरी, आ जाओ।
Concom playing in
2 सेकंड के लिए रुक गया था चैट मैच, 2 सेकंड के लिए। चक्कावत।
All there is
मैंने पिंकी दी ये लो नए जॉर्डन्स के लिए $2 में अगर जॉर्डन आता तो क्या ही बात होती।
This side, it is on the verge of being lost.
It is ripe for the taking. Smoggy trying to find
यार ये मैप
क्या हो गया? सब कुछ तक स्पैम कर रहे हैं उधर। रुशान $2 स्पैम कर रहे हैं, अभिनव एक गिफ्ट स्पैम कर रहे हैं, विशाल भाई सीधा 100 स्पैम कर दिए।
Defenders spawn right now. Rotating from mid. They deal with Kong in market.
विशाल भाई हो क्या चैट में? हेलो विशाल भाई चैट में भी याद क्या भाई ये मेरे फोन से एडमिशन कर रहा है फॉर पिंकी। शी वाज
क्या
12-4
भाभी also in gaming Dhwani Bhatia Pinky
no timeouts
that I have to ask।
we got
मेरा गेम प्ले नहीं देखते बाबू जी।
those timeouts in the first half when things were looking dire and
बाबू जी very pretty place
it didn't help।
I love the house
in the grand scheme of things we're sitting now at 12-4 easy round by Loud।
ये सब दिखा कि काहे बुंड जला रहे हो? आपका प्रेजेंटेशन दिया है। I mean बाबू जी देख रहे हैं, सॉरी काहे दिल जला रहे हो?
Laughing with elimination।
मैंने सोचा ऐसे मेरा करने को जो दिया ना इंटीरियर डिजाइन व्हाइट एंड ब्लैक, मेरा घर मेरे को ऐसे चाहिए, मजाक से हटकर यही छापूंगा मैं कॉपी पेस्ट। इसको नहीं चाहिए लेकिन ऐसा कर, इसको ब्लैक नहीं पसंद। हिप्पोपोटामस की भी सीमा होती है। ब्लैक पहना है तूने अब क्या?
आउटफिट
वाह वाह वाह
ब्लैक नहीं पसंद।
वाह वाह
that shows me right there their heads are still in this game। they are
रुशान भाई देखो तो $5 आएगा फंडिंग एक साथ होके आएगा। डांसिंग रुशान भाई देखो तो $5 more। गेम देखोगे पता नहीं बेंचो। ये वाला इजी था लेकिन मैंने बोला था लॉर्ड जीतेगा। ये
Oh yeah, I do think though the alarm bot location very spicy. That could latch onto Osbos and they could follow that for a kill, but he goes up and over into the site
and right into Smoggy's lap, right into his crosshair too।
भाई आज सड़क भाई को लगता है कोई इंटरनेशनल टीम उठा ही लेगा। हेवी क्रिकेट खेला है भाई।
Let's go।
भाई है तो सही।
That's the moment we've been
looking
for
for EDG.
Kong with the star player moment when they need him most.
There are new rules in VALORANT. It is called rule वो निमेश भाई मैंने ना
Gunner
6
my
स्टैंडर्ड
case
में
is
किया
the
था
defense
6
side of
स्टैंडर्ड
ascent. I know that's a lot of cope. There's a lot of cope in me saying
मेरे
it,
माथे पे
but
फाटो नहीं क्या ब्रो
I have seen crazy things happen in this map. Once the star
भाई
players
कांगकांग लेकिन अच्छा खेला
activated, once they start feeling out the pace,
उसको थोड़ा वो मिलता था ना सड़क जैसा ब्लाइंड वाइंड मेरे हिसाब से स्काई उसका डुओ अच्छा है
first they need to really get through these ults. Look at the
उसको ब्लाइंड वाइंड नहीं मिल रहे
Just one step taken in a marathon.
ना
left
एम
to
है
run
उसके
for
पास
EDG. And you're right, those ults can be
ऐसा
devastating.
बजट मिस
This is certainly looking like an A pop here. The flash is coming in from Sadak to clear out main, but
अरे ऊपर था ऊपर था
the flash catches Haldong. They found it.
जोरे तक रेडी हो जाएगा तब वीडियो कॉल करूंगा डन कभी आना हो गया तो मिलेंगे दोपहर
Kong with the first.
one of the place
GG got
minus
that kill. Maybe there's a shot at this, but again, a 2vx.
Oh.
That just goes from bad to worse.
नहीं यार come on
Chewy's with the perfect Omen, but he cancels. They just want to close it out
Just
on this
saying.
A side.
And that seems inevitable once more. I mean,
Just
nobody
that.
is just getting peppered from every single side
भाई वो
possible.
बेचारा करता तो भी क्या
EDG on their map pick and take us
भाई
to
उनका
Haven.
मैप पिक
And
था
what a
पे
performance that
एक्सपेक्टेड
was.
था पे लाउड अपना मैप पिक हारना इज लाइक वेरी
That is
रेयर
some champion pedigree right there coming out of Loud.
अच्छा खेला और ऐसा भी नहीं कि आसपास ने पेला समझ रहा
Close the first
है
map
टीम ने
was
अच्छा
to come
खेला
back and
एक्सक्यूज मी
dominate EDG on their map pick and bring
कांगकांग
it
ने
to Haven
स्मूगी
where
का
they
स्मूगी
run
छुआ
Harbor Viper.
कल जिनको भी दिया ना
We've got
मैं
Haven on the cards. We'll see you guys on the
Maybe,
other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
कांगकांग ने स्मूगी का स्मूगी पकड़ा
अरे जोर से हो गई इतना
भाई अब होएगा हेवी अभी तुम बात चाहेंगे तो बाय गिफ्टेड गाइस टोटल 140 मेंबर्स बने हैं यू पीपल आर लकी जिसको भी मिला थैंक्स पूरा हिलाओ ट्रू विशाल भाई आप हार चुके हो प्लीज स्टॉप सेंडिंग मी इंस्टा रिक्वेस्ट अच्छा सब लोग ढूंढ रहे क्या कौन है ये हु इज दिस रिच गाय सेकंड अंबानी इंडियन मिस्टर बीस्ट
you don't know about this
No, I knew. He went today. That's true. I got from Utpal Bhai. Thank you, Binks. You are right. We don't need to write hi. Rima, I am always right. I am the most honest YouTuber you have seen. Most honest. भाई ये सेक्सी गाना ये मैंने सुना है
नीचे लिखा है
ये मेरा फेवरेट गाना था
नाम ये रहा
मैं सुनता था ये सोते वक्त
Friends.
लेकिन बिना रिमिक्स वाला I think Pinky just hates
फनाटिक
love.
को हराया ना इसके लिए
उसका क्लियर है उसको फैनेटिक और वही पसंद है
पेपर एक्स तो
चल ये मैं बोल दुबई का टिकट लूंगा
अरे बाप रे काम फाइनल्स होना चाहिए फनाटिक वर्सेस पेपर एक्स हु एग्रीज विद मी हाथ दिखाओ
ये मैप लाउड मैप 3 आल्सो लाउड क्योंकि मैप 3 भी लाउड का पिक है
ईडीजी
Yippee! What a cute photo! Oh, it's a puppy dog! It's a cute puppy dog photo! Yippee! Thank you for the 100. Hi, very realistic.
फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है उसका
Thank you for the first super chat. And I just want to say, अभी भी लाउड जीतेगा, just say. अभी भी लाउड जीतेगा. कैट है डॉग है बे
कैट है
व्हाट अ डॉगली कैट ब्रो यू हैव मिक्स ब्रीड कैसे कैट है तुमको ऐसे क्या दिखा वाह व्हाट अ कैट नाइस कैट ये भी
अभी कौन सा मैप है?
Oh, what a time for Loud to show up and secure a dominant victory on Ascent against EDG. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi. And
guys,
I asked you this question
we
after
are,
map one. How did EDG manage to win?
We are back to
I'm going to throw you
Jordan's.
the same question here, Mimi. How did Loud
अगर अभी Loud जीता तो मुझे ये मिलने वाला है.
I think two factors. First of all, I think EDG looked really
मुझे ये मिलने वाला है. Loud जीता
on their attacking side. They had a lot of rounds where they're trying to just do
ये baby.
it's throwing Kung in really fast.
और Loud हारा.
And Loud is just a
तो
team
भी
who's
मैं
so
जीता क्योंकि
excellent
मुझे पिंकी को तोड़ने का चैलेंज मिलेगा. By Messi or Ronaldo. 101% Messi. Can we have Messi Opa in the chat? Let's go. नहीं कल इसने किया था मेरे साथ. He's a Messi fan. मैं पहचान गया.
I mean, Loud are the side execs that was meant to be. They were just hammering at home every day of the week. But, you know, like we were mentioning over and over again, Loud's biggest strength so far in this tournament has been a lot of their pistol rounds and bonus rounds. It's been giving them a huge lead. And this pistol round, there was nothing real, I mean, clever being used, but it does highlight the example that, you know, Loud were just finding that weakness in the defensive setups of EDG and hammering it home over and over and over again, consistently after this round. They just found that weakness because the anchoring players could not hold on. The flooding was coming in a little bit too late by EDG. If you're going to play this play style with the anchoring players, you've got to be on point of it with the util, like in terms of just KO flashes over the top to support those players, smokes to supplement and then partition it up, and then the bonus round conversion just sealed it all.
Yeah, it absolutely did. One thing that does worry me for EDG into the final map now, Haven of this series, is that I feel like they were trying to go for quite a few flood retakes on their defensive side of this map. It looked really uncoordinated. It seemed more like it was just players trying to make plays and taking risks that didn't really work out for them. And in that way, this second map reminds me a lot of the EDG versus EG series we've already seen, where they have a super close map one, they pull it off, and then they go into the next map and things start to kind of snowball out of their control.
Yeah, I really need to see a bit of a bounce back, I think, from EDG as a team. Because
Thank you so much for the $10. Guys, like करो यार. 9 के likes नहीं हुए आज. यार मुझे वो बड़ा handsome लगता है यार. इसके लिए I support. अभी उसकी वाइफ का वो सीरीज आया था ना, मस्त लाइफ है वो लोग. Hello the mask. Binks knows balls. He doesn't play any sport. Hello. Don't mute. Oh, sorry.
the pure class from Kawazin in 2 years.
And you talk about the championship pedigree of this team, of winning last year, of always being a top squad internationally, and it really does feel like it's just been instilled into these two young guys by their teammates. Just like the rest of their team. On Ascent, map 2, after having some rough moments, bounce back. Kawazin, crazy great supportive utility for his anchors, tons of these late round step-ups. He was clutching up on Bind, he was clutching up on this map as well, and it's the same to be said about Huey. I feel like Huey really goes under the radar, but he's just a consistently solid controller player that every tournament, he has at least a few of those moments where he's closing out big rounds, big games for Loud.
Yeah, you can see how comfortable they were on Ascent as well. And speaking of comfort, the Harbor Viper, we got to talk about it as we move on to Haven. They're not going to be more comfortable or anything else except for that. I know you both have a little bit of concerns on as to how EDG should deal with it.
Yes, they need to adapt their playbook in terms of if they're going up against this Viper Harbor. If we end up seeing that for Haven as a map, because Loud are so good at this. They have so many different looks, but you do need to adjust it. If you end up playing the Breach and the Sova, you have to actively try and pick and choose timings to flank if you're not going to flood defense on sites. It's hard to do. It's 3 sides on Haven, you can't flood defense every day. That's just the way the map plays out. So you need to be on point when it comes to flanking, picking and choosing the right timings with that. You need to adjust your setups as well. I've seen lots of teams play against this comp, and they weren't adjusting the way their Breach plays on the defense side, and the Breach players constantly getting cut off by Viper walls, and they don't know where to stand. It was infuriating to watch. I need to see evidence that EDG have done their homework, and they know how to go up against this competition.
It's also really difficult because you have to play those set retakes. If you try and flood retake versus Harbor Viper, especially over towards that A site, there's so much stall utility. There's 2 characters with mollies, there's 2 characters with smokes completely stalling you out, that if you try and use that breach stun, the aftershock combo that you're normally doing towards hell, you're just going to run out of utility and lack that second stage. stage. So this is going to be, I think, the biggest test for EDG here. They've shown that they're a competitor, that they can compete at this level, but now they're up against a composition, a style that they don't normally have to play against, and they either have to, I think, change their comp or really change the style in the way that they already play their Breach Sova composition.
Yeah, we don't want to see what happened against EG as well, where, like you said, maybe they win map 1 very, very closely and then completely drop the ball map 2 and 3. But looking at the players on stage, they look very, very dialed in, focused. They're ready to go because, Bren, if they don't win this map, they're going to be going home and they're going to be coming top 6, which is a great achievement for them, but they're not going to be able to push past the top 4.
I mean, exactly right, Sue. I think this is a heartbreaker either way that this series ends up landing, because either we, you know, get to see Loud exiting far earlier than we really want, I think, for a team to get that chance, that, you know, back-to-back championships for winning that title, or EDG don't break through their own personal objectives of making top 4 in a tournament, potentially going even deeper.
Well, let's take a look at where we're going to go for the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Of course, we talked about the Viper Harbor a lot. Mimi is going to come out here.
It's going to be the same comp for Edward Gaming. A lot of what we were talking about with this comp was the defensive side. Edward will start on the attack here, and this is where I think you also do run into some issues. Loud's comp is really good for taking extremity control, scaling down long with the cascade, really making you think about where you're pushing in. It's also really good to support anchors and allow you to flood, especially on the C side. Watch 2E's throw up a wall in front of his teammate on the site to get everyone back together. It's again really good at looking at these two initiator players, Nobody and Smoggy, and the timing they choose to use their utility against this Loud comp.
Yeah, I mean,
मैं पिज़्ज़ा खा रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी के साथ बेस्ट कॉम्बो
in particular with this composition. There's some different looks on it. It's not the defense side, it's the attack side that I'm most impressed with when I look at Loud play this one. But I'm just praying from the bottom of my heart that EDG have come to this prepared and ready to play this comp, because if they aren't, it might be a repeat of the second map that we've already seen. It's a one-sided affair.
This is a huge test for Edward Gaming to try and make their deepest.
Oh, Meet coming, Meet coming. Meet Gandhi by coming up you with a $20 high banks by watching you from more than 2 years. सोचा खुद पैसा कमाए करूँगा. First super chat, love you, but thank you for the first super chat. Right from Canada and Australia. दोनों के बीच में. Canada और Australia के बीच में से first super chat किया मेरे को. Love you, Meet भाई.
In the competition, I'm going to send this back over to your casters, Doug and Sean, to take us.
निकालेंगे रे. Please.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, elimination on the line, and of course it would be one map to decide it all. And there's so many conversations we can have already, Sean, right? We've got to talk about Harbor Viper. We've got to talk about EDG's comp that they run on Haven and the question marks that can kind of come up with it. How does
I love you, Lord, I love you too.
There's so many things to cover, Sean.
There's a lot of things.
अच्छी जगह follow the beat out.
EDG earlier. Yeah, but we do.
Score prediction ones. I think Loud will win this 13.
I think Chichu, when I watched them
7, 13, 8.
His alert,
unless
and particularly towards
EDG does something crazy.
C, the last side
Breach
of the map
के साथ push करके कुछ करे.
He opens up so many mid rounds for EDG. On the other hand, someone like Nobody with this Sova will probably struggle to find value. Right off the bat, we see a triple challenge.
Ramdev boys, thank you for the $5, मेरी जान भाई सारे dollars वाले जग गए बे.
And garage.
Stream time change कर रहा हूँ. मैं stream time change कर रहा हूँ.
Hang on, Kong has gotten behind it.
ये किसे मारा उसने? Random मारा.
He's got to be able to find some value though, because he's left by himself.
अरे यार, stun के बाद जाना था.
Nothing is found. Less on the swing. He's already gotten 3 on the round. The 4. Aspas takes the edge, but it's a flawless round for Loud.
दिमाग के साथ गया मैं. दिमाग के साथ.
Reign supreme for Loud.
दिल एक ही बार जीत सकता है.
They brought it.
Oh my God. Anonymous bye, thank you for the $10 more W streamer. W streamer,
they dominated everyone.
I was watching you for 10 years.
And this is how they did it. Constant harassment into the site. Great position.
सोचा अच्छा जॉब करके आपसे सुपर चैट के थ्रू बात करूं. मेसी बेटर दो. मेसी ऑन टॉप. मेरे को तो पहले से पता था. कौन है रोनाल्डो?
But now we have the Viper shift.
Thank you for the $30 मेरी जान के रोटे. Thank you. Hello Binks, watch down my Lily.
One enemy remaining. As soon as the dart falls, EDG's bodies fall with it.
Thank you for the 40 day bye.
Nobody's left by himself.
By easy clean कर रहे बे ये लोग अभी. Clean कर रहे. Clean.
Took a couple of blinks along.
Fnatic versus Loud repeat वाला होने वाला है.
अभी देखो.
It's one of those ones I check on bingo.
Are we doing that today? I don't think I saw that.
I don't think so. That was pretty banging though.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
EDG now in a position where they have to punch back. Nobody's the only one who's collected a frag up until this point, but they've got rifles.
अरे BC तू BC बराबर है मेरे को मेंबरशिप मिल गई लव अच्छा फिर BC की बता कोयर गिफ्टेड बहुत जन ने किया भाई लक्ष्य भाई बहुत जन ने किया आज
as well. They've moved Aspas on this C side. Ooh.
They're ahead of this.
They're gonna just
मतलब इसमें सुपर चैट किया मतलब पैसा होने के बावजूद गिफ्टेड मिला इससे कितने सक्सेस
So do EDG, interestingly enough.
ऐसा नहीं कार्ड तो काफी लोगों के
भाई कांग हेवी इन्फो दे रहे हैं अकेला सी पे मांडी मार के बैठ के
here. You can see they have a high low with Kong and Smoggy.
Yeah, the spike is on the opposite side. It just rotated all the way to double doors.
Chichu's just trying to break some Killjoy util, and I think he needed some help from Nobody right there.
He's
play. Here's that high tide cutting across both bricks, long and short. Such a powerful piece of util.
Subsidy.
Kong was already ahead of it, so Smoggy can disrespect that wall.
Oh, this fault line's gonna catch two. Kong could really tee off on these side players if the timing's right.
You've got Sadak back side though, who's now flashed, and they still can find their way out. That paranoia.
He's
now
vulnerable.
you see the aftershock. Now they continue to funnel their way out, but they've all tucked. This could be disaster. Kong's already taken care of. Tui's with the cove in his face, tries to spam through and deny the plant, but he can't. EDG with the ferocious take of the site.
30 seconds left.
Less than Tui's by themselves.
बेट हो गया बेट हो गया बेट हो गया
They cannot convert.
भाई बेट हो गया भाई टू इज बेट हो गया भाई भाई सेक्सी गेला बे EDG
EDG
Right
for the
there.
win.
Once all of those stall smokes were going in left side sight,
जैसे पिंकी ने बोला लेट्स गो कांग सीधा बॉटम पे गए वो जीरो
was a
किल्स
very difficult round.
Power दिया ना
बराबर
Grabbing two as a breach. Oh, must win bonus round for EDG. But now the op comes out. Aspas back at this A site, and again, this is where the hit's going to be coming. The breach util will come in on long.
चालू हो गया भाई इसका चालू हो गया
Pushes him off the early angle, even does catch
चालू हो
him.
गया
Coming
इसका
back.
EDG filling on the space behind it, but is the flash going to be enough?
चालू हो गया इसका
अरे
Man, such a delicate dance.
हाथ के बाजू से गया
फिर भी जा रहे हो
Dash out of Aspas is
जाते हैं भाई ऊपर कहां में ऐसे करते
what's likely going to stop him from playing super aggressive on this A site. They break again. The Killjoy util. They're messing with the
वो
rotation.
थोड़ा डीप डालना चाहिए था कैमरा
So good on this lurk roll.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है यार EDG
right now.
वेरी प्राउड
To clear out Les's position. Yeah, there's the
बहुत
cage.
अच्छा खेल रहा है EDG
A consideration on the drone.
We're looking at a garage split right now, and I'm worried for this spike. I am very worried for Nobody getting caught in garage.
Sadak is here to help too. They should know now. Yeah, they know now. They know that both are here. Les with an aggressive peek and the spam through onto Chichu. He tries to connect, but look at
meanwhile मारा
the ready play, but Les was aware.
This is all just a ruse. They're going A, but there's so much noise given to Aspas. Look at the rotate.
Remember, he still has an
ये
op. He's
round
going to be the
become
one to
more
control
difficult.
short. He's the only one on site right now.
I think they realize he could be short. They know. But can they do anything about it?
The lockdown's going to be a
ये
problem.
क्या लॉकडाउन है
He's gonna have to
भाई
fight
ये
all
क्या
of
है
this.
हेलो
He tries to get some high ground, tries to go up top and conceal himself,
short
but he can't. EDG deal with him.
It's a great plant though, Doug. Look
ये
at the
लॉकडाउन
plant for
क्यों
long
मारा
with
वो
the
लोग नहीं
lockdown.
तोड़
They
सकते
can
थे
play
लॉकडाउन
this.
ना
They fill behind the space.
कि मैं कुछ
Chichu
गलत
playing
देख
it
रहा हूँ
short, both of them walled off. They got a cascade, they've got a high tide.
The cove.
Oh, and he can't even get it to half. Sonic didn't get half. It's all on the Kaladin, and he
भाई
can't
ये
get
लोग
either.
क्या खेल रहे हैं
A side holds by EDG.
लॉर्ड भाई मारो मेरा जूता
Oh my gosh, they are so ready for the util. The way they're playing in these mid-rounds.
भाई
that are so
सेक्सी खेल रहा है भाई EDG
Loud is throwing
अभी तक
everything
कांकांग
at
ने
them.
मारना भी
The
चालू
fact
नहीं
that they
किया
locked
जैसे
down
मारेगा
with
ना
Aspas nested in short.
मैं किसकी साइड पे था मैं भूल गया था
Loud.
That was an incredible play by Loud. That's countered again by EDG. And EDG now.
भाई सेम स्किल के लोगों को देखने में मजा आता है मैं जा रहा हूँ सुने ये मैच देख के जाओ
Dealing with Aspas
हैवी
getting
मैच
the second kill from
नेक्स्ट
short.
गेम इजी होने वाला है फैनेटिक का
And of course, we're right back into
Oh,
it this
यार,
time. The team
Fnatic
like Tui's
कैसे
was trying to take
देखूंगी
an
मैं?
aggressive line down short.
ओके
Nothing but a sheriff here. Kaladin the only one with the better gun.
2-0 है ना वैसे भी easy जीतने वाला ये तो ये EDG next
मैं
game
नेक्स्ट गेम के लिए ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ पता क्यों स्टैक्स के बाद अल्टी आने वाला है
what is the response
Next
from
round.
EDG when this cascade falls? Cypher cam, beautiful by Chichu.
Oh.
क्या हो गया? मैंने नहीं किया कुछ.
क्यों किया तूने?
मैंने नहीं किया कुछ.
किसने किया?
Horrible way to die.
वो क्लाउड का वो नहीं देख सकते थे. Mouth.
Aspas playing inside the smoke. He has nothing but a sheriff here. Dodges the paranoia somehow.
Oh my
They know
god.
it's there?
Yes.
I don't think they know.
Shot bे.
Let's get some first, but
no way they
ये भी है.
Oh my gosh, caged, but he runs out of ammo.
ओ भाई शॉट मारा.
जाता वरना.
याद हो गया को टिप दिया था आपको फोटो की टीम में था टीम में कहा था. हां अच्छे खेला था. अनुज भाई आ गया हमारे में इमोटल टू आ गया. आप कब आ रहे हो? ऑन द वे. लाउड हारेगा एनोनिमस भाई.
Yes.
It's
yes.
not possible.
Yes. EDG.
It is not possible at all. At all. अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ loud के loud लगने. Excuse me, language.
But again, Aspas was in a position there off of Lex getting a kill with the sheriff because he was also gone undetected.
Huh.
He had also
Good,
gone
no?
undetected, so he had a shot at it and avoids
You
disaster.
see this?
Early timeout called here by Fraud.
They no. Yeah.
Much needed. These 3 rounds
no?
all lost at the A site. As an in-game
Look at
leader,
this one.
this is the dream
Ah,
for
this is-
EDG.
Smile.
They've
This is so
opened up
cute,
the
huh?
playbook massively. They've proven they can take this A site.
Vishal bhai is
at
living
will.
the life.
So
Yeah.
Loud now has to adjust.
यार मेरे को भी
They
एक
have
वो
to be
चाहिए.
ready to hold A.
मेरे
Do
को
they
भी
have
एक
a
fat
flood
चाहिए,
retake
एक
planned with maybe getting a harbor ult online? You know, Seekers 1 off.
मैं
at
वो
this
लूँगा.
point.
Polar
There's a
bear.
lot of things they could do.
FX
EDG,
FTW.
the fakes now are opened up
As if anyone
massively in their
has
playbook.
मतलब
This
कौन
is
सा
an
वाला हो गया?
IGL's dream moment.
I think the question is, do they lean into that? Right? Do they use
ओ
that to
अपना
their
वाला
advantage?
ऐसा क्या?
Because you're right.
नहीं
It
विराज
feels
भाई
like
मेरे को
they're
लग रहा
running
है
circles around Loud right now. If you know that
हारने
you have
वाला
that
ADC
advantage,
फील आ रहा है मेरे को
yeah,
पता
throw
नहीं
a little
क्यों.
curveball in there and see what happens.
EDG too.
See,
तू
the
इसको क्या हो गया? हेलो.
is out of Loud. 2 members.
बिंग भाई लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं मतलब EDG जीतेगा. यार मेरा अभी तक जिंस चल रहा है. पोलर बेयर तो है ना गेमिंग. विशाल भाई मेरा घर टूटेगा.
They're expecting to see him.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame Fraud. But they're just going to
No,
keep at
that-
what's working.
वो
And
German
I
Shepherd है ना?
respect this
Dollar.
massively for EDG. This is a
कृपया
hard
करके
decision to make as an in-game leader.
इस टॉपिक
Keep
पे
just
चर्चा
doing
मत
what's working until they can stop it.
If it ain't broke.
No,
फट
bot
से
is
घर
gonna
टूटेगा
help
समझ
Chichi
रहे
now get this garage control, break the alarm bot, make sure this nano's out of the play. There's the smoke right on top of Les's lap. You can see the nano is burned.
That was really nice.
तो मैं ये अकाउंट प्लेयर्स रहते हैं या मैनेजमेंट वाले देते हैं. वो लोग का आईडी मैनेजमेंट वाले देते हैं. दूसरा आईडी रहता है वो लोग का
That
स्टेज.
changes everything, but nobody taking less out. The alarm bot's now down in garage. This 3-player A
वो लोग को
setup
दिया हुआ ही
has to
रहता है.
break.
You expect them to
बहुत
flip
टाइम
here.
से.
That Trailblazer only spotted one, but there was a
Chat
flash
तमीज
over
से
the top
chat,
and that
आराम
was
से.
still up to confirm presence.
Yeah, I think you can see Loud
Oh.
keeping 3 on A now after that
Cut off.
Trailblazer. And EDG is aware of it. They're walking away. They
वही
yet
फिंकी भी
to
बहुत
test
सपोर्ट
this
करती है
C-side.
याद रखना.
The guiding light comes over along, gets no info, and that should be the cue right now for Loud to hightail it quickly across the map, but they're not doing it. They are not biting.
Aspas is already here. Howdong has the spike.
अरे मत जाओ ये.
भाई ऑफ
TP.
क्या
क्यों
किया?
जा रहे हैं?
Put a seed
भाई
down
वो
in
लोग
Aspas's
3
mind.
लोग हैं.
भाई आसपास ने बहुत वो दिया बे.
Keep them there tethered.
Info.
Onto that area for just a moment. Meanwhile,
बहुत
the rest of the
info
EDG is
दिया.
intent on committing out onto the site. You see Kong dashing forward.
ये क्या
Sonic cleans him
था?
up. 13 seconds left. They still have man.
भाई क्यों गए ये लोग?
पंची वहाँ पे.
None of them can see a thing.
ओ
Sight gets a 3
क्या
kill.
मारा शॉट. क्या शॉट मारा.
How does County
बट
walk
से
away
हेडशॉट
from that
ऐसा मारा.
alive?
बट से हेडशॉट.
The stack from Loud
मैं बोली
looked
थी ये मत.
so bold. So unlikely that that would happen.
भाई आसपास ने सेक्सी
Watching
कॉल
how the
दिया.
round was playing out. But an overcooked call from EDG. They go back into this A site in the mid-round. I don't even... honestly, I can't blame them, Doug. The guiding light went over long, got
इसने तो
no
मारा ही नहीं
info.
था.
That's
फिर
just
भी
a
कोई
hard
सीन नहीं.
read by
बचो बचो.
And a massive play from Collinzine, who now has Seekers online. You hear the blades used by Kong at the opening of the round. Surrounded by rifles.
And we are not going A this round. There is
सड़क पे
no
मेरे जैसे
chance of an A hit right now.
The alarm bot spotting it. Nobody clear. There's a rolling thunder. And it's just Aspas who's here on the site, but he should be able to get away. by the narrowest of margins, gets past the smoke.
कुछ है retake करने के लिए लोग
Oh my god.
Oh, Sky LT है.
Seekers and this retake wall. Do they give it up or do they play in front of it? Tough decision to make right now for EDG, but
come on, Kang, show you.
It seems like they're digging their heels into the sand.
4 players in front of this wall. Seekers go to waste. The Trailblazer comes in, combined with a dart, and Kang remains aggressive.
What are Loud waiting for? What are they looking for? What's the cue? There's the flash. Kang wants
Arre,
to get
re.
off that angle. Kalanzine taking care of nobody at the beginning. And they're going to have this pinch from the other side. They have to deal with Garage as well. And now you see the flood come through from Loud. Surrounding Kang, dropping him. Leaving Chichu by himself. The retake from Loud is masterful.
वो शॉट मिस करता था आसपास ये लोग को पूरा गराज मिलता था.
Boy, did they get burned. Kalanzine had a full kit of util. The Seekers come out. The Trailblazer comes out. And just when Kang thinks the flood is about to happen, a guiding light swing, and that breaks the setup completely. Kang falls down. The player logs his left pants down. At that moment, it was just curtains. It was over for EDG on that side hold.
There's that flash that you're referring to. Or the second, actually.
यार वो flash नहीं होता ना, Kang ऊपर से मार देता था.
Pressure coming in from Garage, it was just too much to deal with.
भाई आसपास crucial kill मारा, crucial.
And now things have changed so much since that timeout. Look at this.
ये लोग को मिड का यूटिल तोड़ना पड़ेगा रे कैसे तो.
What is the play? Is he gonna ult backside B, ult
nice.
A? What do you do with a shorty?
Turret clear.
Oi.
Oh, how done trouble.
Bye, Sahab.
He had nowhere to go.
He
did what he set out to do. He got the spike down. They've invested the reckoning. They're trying to push him off the site. Meanwhile, Aspas has taken all this space down long. And again, it's a barrage of utility from the defensive side. C's not safe. They're aggressing forward on the site too.
Perfect kill.
वो बैठ गया उधर.
Run. Nowhere to hide. Chichu and Smoggy left alone as Sadak holds a defuse by himself. Another decisive round from Loud.
एक और किल मारेगा क्या? Excuse me, मैं मारता हूँ ना. Watching you since 1 year, I love watching you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Seekers there, it's the reckoning.
10k likes करो, guys. 10k likes, 200 likes करो, 9k likes हो जाएंगे.
There was no one to support, no one to trade. And now, Edward Gaming.
Juice pillow friends.
उसके कप के अंदर by the way पानी होता है या तो frizzy drinks होता है.
Mostly there is everything. They have drinks also. They have this also.
Frizzy.
I don't think things are going to get easier next half.
No, I agree with you completely. And you imagine after feel some of that presence, some of
Lime juice के अलावा सब कुछ मिल सकता है.
Understanding of the severity of the moment.
पर मैं सच बोला, आप भी एडीजी को कर रहे हो ना सपोर्ट नहीं देने. ये लाउड जीतेगा. जो अच्छा खेलता है उनको. पहला मैप मेरे को पता था कि एडीजी जीतेगा मैं बोला. बंक्स भाई इतना मेहनत कैसे करते हो यार? इतने सारे लोग देख रहे. 3 बजे 5000 लोग देख रहे. कैसे मेहनत नहीं करो बताओ? वो बात अलग है. मैंने बहुत बार सोचा है संडे फैमिली डे का. आई एम आल्सो गेटिंग इन्फ्लुएंस्ड from various streamers.
He is playing attack against the Harbor Viper right now.
But सिर्फ सोचा है अभी तक क्लियर नहीं.
Very, very difficult to find that first blood. He is an incredible player with this weapon, but he is going to have to really pull something out of the bag here.
They're going back
to the tried and true A default.
जैसे कि मरो.
You got to remember all the success that EDG had on this site. And how it's just gone so awfully awry since.
Yes, and here's the cascade coming through the wall from Tui's. Guiding light to get some info at lobby. Simultaneously, less.
क्या कर रहा है चिचू भाई?
He's pushing down mid as the killjoy.
It's just mad the value that he's able to find consistently.
भाई ट्रेड भी नहीं हुआ भाई. अकेला मिड पिक करके ट्रेड कैसे नहीं हुआ यार? भाई अभी तक अच्छा खेला था रे एडीजी लेके.
It's annoying approaching short A. There could be someone behind it on the box. It's annoying getting into short A. It blocks that.
Oh, miss kiya this.
Blocks front B. They're baiting you into Osbos right now.
EDG waited out, and it seems like they set their sights back towards A. But there are 3 members of Loud here.
But the Omen blind combined with this fault line. Loud again is going to try to nest on this left wall with the Viper orb up. There it is.
Sadak taking a step back. You see both mollies denying entry, at least initially. or attempted to delay. You see Kong
ऑफ
gets
से
stacked
घुस
out.
रहा है.
And he lands it right on
अबे
his side.
क्या है ये बंदा?
Dancing around himself, gets 3 again. Les is just so consistent, and he's still on the side. Smoggy, can he deliver? No. Les with 4 and Loud with another.
Sexy मारा. भाई लेकिन क्या भाई mad respect for कांगकांग भाई.
Round from Les.
बेंच ऑफ लेके डैश करके मार रहे थे धीर साला.
This is a career event by Les. This is someone who won champions
भाई
last year, but
सीखना चाहिए
sitting
लोगों
at
को
16
सच्ची
and
बोल
4
रहा
right now. 9 rounds in on Killjoy.
I feel like I'm getting tired of saying what a round from Les.
भाई ये वो उस दिन वाला गेम हो रहा है जहाँ पे सिर्फ लेस मारता ना.
He's cold.
Yeah.
उस दिन वाला गेम हो रहा है.
Another op in Kong Kong's hands. And he's already spammed the 17 HP.
So much importance invested.
Confirm tilt.
So much power put in the hands of their star.
Confirm tilt.
It's a difficult position to play from for the rest of the round.
बढ़िए.
इसके लिए Sky थोड़ा.
And there's an opportunity here for EDG. It's just a turret towards B right now. But the thing is, you've got Sonic's pit, you've got Les's lockdown too.
I don't think they're going to get anything on this peak at C-Link. You can see, you know, Chichu and nobody have moved their distraction over towards A.
दो
The
पता चला
Trailblazer
उसको
sees
3
both
का
of
नहीं
them,
पता चला.
which honestly might keep these 3 people on A, and it does. So the spike will go
फिर
down
से
here.
pit.
TV out from Hadong, so
Yes,
clean
this
round
time
right there by
perfect,
him.
perfect.
And here
लेकिन
comes
ये
the
लोग बस
lockdown.
वो नहीं है ज़्यादा यूटी.
Yeah.
ये कौन सा झिगला पीकता भाई?
Value on the attack side with the up, but here's where this becomes a problem. Yeah, you
Ay.
open up.
Oh,
When you have all these
offer
walls
to
in your
offer.
face, how do you circumvent that?
Oh no, the code.
Les is pushing his way forward too, as he's already gotten a kill. He's still healthy,
Nice.
but he was falling.
Ayo.
He had no shot. Aspas now with the op. Kong Kong, can he
Oh.
find more?
Oh.
2A's is left by himself, 1v2. And that op's still in play. 2A's, can he deliver? No!
3
There we
मारे
go,
उसने
dog.
17 HP में.
That's our star player, Kong Kong, right there, coming up with the operator.
Turret से मर गया. Excuse me.
16 HP, finding
3
3
मारे.
round
Into a Harbor Viper.
17
into a
HP
Harbor Viper
में.
with the lockdown, with the high tide front B.
भाभी जी आप सो जाओ उबासी मत.
Guarding everyone from top side. That looks so improbable, but this man is so quick.
भाई
These
कांगकांग
shots.
है तो सही. अरे मैसेज की
And the
डिलीट
pop
कर
off from EDG, you see it on your screens there
Big
after
Pete
they've
ना
been
respect
quiet
से
for a
बात
little
कर.
while. Showing signs of life, showing that there's still fight left in them.
मुझे भी नींद आने लगे. मत
A
कर.
couple of key ultimates to work with here too, including Smoggy's
ऐसा
Rolling
कर
Thunder.
मैं yawn मैं हाथ.
The value of the Cypher cam is shown right there, right? The dart broken at long, but Chichu knows. No one swung with that line. He's going to trip this short push. He's going to put the seed of doubt. You know, someone's peeking
भाई
along
ये
with
मेरे
his
को
cage.
मौका मिला ना मैं ये
Have a
क्वेश्चन
breach
पूछूंगा.
ult to work
कि
with.
डिफेंस में लोग वाइपर अल्ट सीधा क्यों नहीं मारते?
Les isn't walking down B.
सीधा सीलोंग डीप वाइपर अल्ट मारा क्या करेंगे वो लोग?
I think this might be the first time they've tested the C side. I think Hadong might ult back site here. Spot, take Aspas, force him off the line.
Get the tag.
This could very well.
Wait, Kong Kong's going in
The
with the
pace.
pace.
Oh no, the breach ult's down.
He's going aggressive. He wants to get Aspas, but somehow stays alive.
भाई
कांगकांग ने
He's
उसने
still
मारा.
looking for
Nobody. The dart
Pichu
from nobody was so good.
मारा बे
Where
कांगकांग
do they
ने.
go from here? The neural theft invested. EDG looking to get the spike down and should
ब्रीज का जो
succeed.
चीखने का आवाज आया.
That's all of them. That's a
मारा उसने. नहीं 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 एक किल ढापा 4 के मारा.
4K कांगकांग.
And heading into this last round. Loud are
भाई
broke.
भाई कांगकांग
The script
भाई
has just been
build
ripped to
different
shreds.
bro.
EDG
Bro
rallied.
build different bro.
देख ऐसा
Once this
मारा.
up got in Kong Kong's hands,
ये
things
कोलैट
really
सेक्सी
turned
था बे.
around.
क्या है ये? दूसरा कहाँ पे मारा? ट्विस्ट भाई. ट्विस्ट
What a
भाई का आज हो
shot.
गया.
Insane. Oh,
ट्विस्ट भाई का हो गया.
the breach ult still in pocket for Smoggy, and that will be worth its weight in gold. A judge
बोला का
close
टीम में कोई
garage.
बोलेगा ना ट्विस्ट तो मार क्यों नहीं रहा है? सीधा ये
You've seen
क्लिप
the judge
दिखाएगा.
really pop off this event, Doug.
सीधा.
2 ults for Loud. Important ones.
भाई ट्विस्ट भाई का नसीब
I
एकदम
feel
वो
like
हो
Sonic
गया.
has had that pit for a while.
मेरे जैसा.
उसने ऊपर वाले को नहीं देखा.
Are they gonna push him? Nobody's the one who would do it. There's a rolling thunder in the face of the pit, and I mean, you instantly see the pit goes up, the wall goes up to try to protect what resources they have. They dropped the secrets too. You gotta be careful here. There are only 2 members out on site.
Oh
just now arriving, and they've taken the site.
It's 4v4, but the pit down short. He's gonna pretend like it's not there.
इतना बड़ा green color का वो है
potentially lurk out. So you can see Hadong now has to be aware of that. They ping it.
I mean, they can also use that ult to try to
ये
get him.
कहाँ से भी निकल के मार सकता है क्या?
Not a lot of util though from Loud.
भाई ये कैसे हो रहा है?
The timing needs to be.
भाई कांगकांग ये पोजीशन पे है भी कैसा? 2 जगह से वो ये. हाँ निकल गया नसीब.
And he's just so patient. He's still up there waiting out the smoke. No. There it is. It subsides. Smoggy now from in hell.
Bullet.
Looking for another one to take. The ball is so good. Oh, it's going to be perfect. He spots the first, but Sonic goes unchecked. Hadong 1v2 in the pit. Looking for them, and they're there. But Sonic turns it just the right time. No time. There is no time. You're absolutely
crazy खेला भाई EDG.
What a round.
भाई EDG crazy खेला भाई.
Come out of
Unbelievable round जीता.
I don't know how
वो वाइपर पिट देख के मेरे को लगा था हो गया उनकी लग गई गाफ लग गई.
But here we are, even.
Rohit bhai, thank you for the first super chat of 179 मेरी जान. Thank you for the first super chat Rohit bhai.
The hero plays from both of these teams are off the charts.
Hadong getting the kill and the diffuser secured the round.
support कर रही हो ना.
मेरे को उल्टा बोला मन में EDG को
support
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Screaming.
खेला तो सिर्फ कांगकांग नहीं बे. टीम अच्छा खेल रहा है उनका. As a team खेल रहे हैं EDG. पहला मैच भी as a team खेला वो लोग अच्छा खेला.
Worried about what EDG are going to do against this Viper Harborcom, and they pulled it back, Mimi, despite some of the incredible retakes we saw from Loud.
The first part of this half, I thought Loud was just going to run away with this. It was going to be the same story as that EG game for EDG, but that was not the case whatsoever. Still, these retakes were incredible. Loud started off with the read that they were going to play these really fast flood retakes against EDG, and I thought EDG was punishing them quite well. Then they went for these slower, more structured retakes. They were working great. The thing is, though, look at the number at the bottom. It ended up with only 2 out of 7 because of these last few rounds for EDG. They were utterly ridiculous, Brent.
I think that there was those adaptations, the hero plays by EDG. It is insane that we are here at a 6-6 half. I'm starting to be a bit of a believer. I really thought that Loud was just going to take control of this one if EDG didn't go. It is 6-6 in an elimination game. I mean, Sean was going on about it. There is so much on the line here with these 2 teams, and I cannot believe it is still anyone's game for that top 4 spot in champs.
Pinky will go blind, Baba.
Changes a lot. It's again
It's such a nice cinematic
EDG
effect.
contend with this composition. How have they changed
Wait.
their ideas on this to be able to deal with the Harbor Viper, a style that they're not used to? It would be massive. It would be the reigning champions here in 2023, going home in the top 6 so early.
I'm starting to be a believer for EDG that they can do this because they've already shown evidence that they can adjust. They adjusted in the second half of that first one, and I'm just looking forward to this series, man. I mean, I just want to see more here. This is going to decide our top 4.
Yeah, potentially the most important pistol round in both of these teams.
यार फिंकी को भी एक challenge है, 30-second last challenge.
What we're going to get, Doug and Sean.
Thank you.
वैसे वाला
So much.
तुम्हारे
So yeah, just a couple of minutes off the second half.
मैं कर
I've got to
सकती
very
हूँ,
quickly
but
remind everyone these 2 teams have danced before with everything on the line, and it was EDG who came out on top.
We haven't been to map 3 before yet.
Don't do that, camera lens चला जाएगा.
ना इतना strong light नहीं है.
Blinded.
Oswald's with a sheriff on
very
this
light.
opening pistol. The wall
Crucial pistol round.
to allow alert come into A.
क्या Loud कुछ
Cascade the
तूफान
deny info along.
करेगा.
Nobody's start triple pings, and that allows this stack C to exist.
Sadak is taking so much space with the fall line and the paranoia. Do they fly out behind it?
That's a one-way. If
Wait,
that goes down,
भाई वो
green.
they push
बॉल
Loud
के पीछे
off.
बंदा है.
Meanwhile, Sadak, all the space that he had down long gets denied too. He's got to take a step back.
This is rolling to A though, and nobody is all alone.
भाई heavy
But
भागे
he's
वो
ahead of
लोग.
it, and he's healthy, and he's got a frenzy. No armor on any of the members on the attacking side.
This is very bold.
Do they dare challenge? Oh, they
अरे
do.
ना.
Aspaso, the sheriff is better.
फिर से सी जाएंगे.
How much more can they find? The spike is going to flip
फिर
once
से सी
more.
जाएंगे.
This is where the Harbor Viper reigns supreme. Doug, look at
2 round
this.
ले लो यार.
They've manipulated the rotations everywhere.
Please मुझे loud का वो बनाओ.
Going for them
Sorry,
is this
EDG का वो
him
बनाओ
on B.
IGL.
The high tide comes in.
पहले मैं
blocks
बोलता था.
EDG out
T
of
पे
the
बैठे रहो
sight.
करके. 3
Smoggy
बंदे.
does have a fault line. The 2 cloudbursts onto Kang will allow potential.
इसका मतलब ये loud और मेरा IGL same है, समझ रहे हो?
Yeah, the timing on that is mad.
Oh.
There's a shot at it though. It's just that the 2 of the members of EDG that are still up are so weak. 59 and 20 HP. Aspas spotting the first, and you see that ping pong swing. First, it's Aspas and Kawatin on
counter part से एक और
He's
part
already
से
got 3 on the round. The 4th is
एक और
there.
part
It's
से
up for
एक और
grabs, and
part
he
से
finds it. Pistol in favor
एक
of
छोड़
Loud.
के 9 लोग हेडशॉट से मरे. मतलब
Manipulation
बाकी के
of the
जितने भी लोग
rotation. Once nobody fell in that A site,
सारे हेडशॉट.
it was like Sadak knew exactly
Crowd
what to
के
do.
वहाँ पे cyclone
भाई cousin जी वो बंदा ऐसा खेल रहा है. ये बंदा है ना cousin ऐसे खेल रहा है. Let's be
The
back.
likelihood of this retake at that point just collapsed.
चीचू भी आज अच्छा खेला है. चीचू भी आज अच्छा खेला.
GG now.
गया माइक
That's a
गया.
super important pistol, and Fraud definitely knows that.
यार
Still opportunity at something.
मेरे हिसाब से ना
Bit of a trap play here. Fault
टीम
line
किसका
peek,
भी हो
no bomb,
सामने
good to go.
जायंट्स का कोच होना
Sadak's
चाहिए.
done, but there is a little bit of help. You've got less watching over his shoulder. The Trailblazer towards A.
अभी बस बैक साउंड करके वापस ए रीहीट करो
I don't think they
ताकि लोग पुश करें. ये लोग को पुश करने पड़ेगा इन्फो के.
They've set the line of scrimmage in short.
This could be a bit stubborn by Loud.
Nice.
Are they going to be punished? It's tough to
Oh,
say.
here
Last
they are pushing them.
Yeah, they are. They're
सब
so
मरेंगे.
too. That's what should-
It's time to farm. It's time to farm.
Season on members of EDG.
पिल गए
That's
पिल गए
exactly what it is. Kong
पिल गए. It's time to farm baby.
Look
It's
at the
time to
HPs
farm.
remain 18 and 19 on Tui's and
तो इस
Les
भाई सीधा ऊपर आ गए.
Jeez,
सड़क
that was-
भाई अभी नीचे चले
That
गए.
got really scary for Loud.
Eco frags.
So you see the gun difference on full display.
Yeah.
सड़क भाई भी लाइक
And you
मैं
just imagine
हमेशा
if
ये
EDG had a
सिचुएशन में
little
कैसे
bit more
फंसता हूँ.
to work with in that
Yes.
situation. What could have happened?
Would you look at
वो
this?
कोच का रिएक्शन
Because
मजा
that
था.
pistol, he already has Seekers online, and with this double control, with Harbor Viper manipulating
इस
the
बार ने गेम
rotation,
खेल लिया सड़क भाई के
using the
साथ.
sky util to know if people are in front of him. So you can see
Literal
right
लफड़ा
now
हो रहा है वो
we
लोग
have
में.
a triple setup towards mid. The Viper
Vamos,
working
Miguel,
down with this
vamos.
wall on short A. There's a trap play with Smoggy, but it really won't even matter, right?
भाई क्या
The
बीटी
hard
वॉल्स
wall
है ना
comes
यार.
across garage as well as left side B. That combines with the Viper wall. So there's a lot of pressure on B right now. And garage. And Sadak has lurked up short A.
I thought for a second there, Kong was just going to peek on the other side of the harbor wall, but he waits
Blind
a little
best
bit
हो
and
गया
actually
उनका.
invested paranoia for him to take the line.
No, dog. Seekers are definitely going to be popped right now. And this
वो लोग
site,
पूरा retake
I
करना
don't know
पड़ेगा. खेल
how
लिया retake.
EDG can hold it. The cascade comes into
Right,
spawn.
खाली है.
The orb is likely going to go into spawn.
हाँ,
The
नसीब
snake
trap
bite
होके.
also to lock them out.
Oh, and the spam.
क्या?
God.
Are you expecting
वो कहाँ पे मरा है पता है?
He saw his full utility. Saw his fault line, saw his everything. Yeah, they do. I
मरा
mean,
ये
they
भी.
expect it all. Aspas is so aware. He's so ready for it.
भाई वो कहाँ पे मरा है वो
Looking for
चीचू.
another challenge.
Save bro,
Hey, they're just cutting their losses, Sean.
Take off.
69 भाई 69 कर्स तो है नया वाला.
This is literally dotting your eyes, crossing your T's.
Off me.
I mean, Tui's threw
Off
a cove
Off me,
down
yeah,
back sight, ready for the potential flood.
Okay.
Just so that way he doesn't get
ये
home and
ऊपर
blind,
बैठा था
darted,
ना.
you know, breach, aftershock, breach.
नहीं
flood.
ऑफ पे था
There are
ऑफ
so
पे
many things
था.
that can go
दो जरा
wrong
से.
on these floods into the A site. And that cove really puts a wrench in things.
भाई आसपास में कहाँ पे मारा बे?
Loud with a massive bonus win here, but keeping 3 guns in it for EDG means they will be able to buy into the next, and that is a light win.
Yeah, they've
And
got a
this
shot
is
at this.
हो रहा है 69 नहीं सेम है.
It's not much of one, but there is a shot. I mean, Aspas up here, understanding that Chichu is there first and then expecting the second peak.
So taking Cloudburst. That
विशाल भाई
Cloudburst
जस्ट सिंह आपका जीतो गए हो.
was not at all ready for the player in the open.
जीता मैं.
Just fell right into that. Timeout taken here by
प्रेडिक्शन किंग
EDG.
के साथ लफड़ा.
Coach After understands
काट दूंगा सबका
Not
कपड़ा.
over. We had to do
really where they need to put a
6-9
stop to this
score.
run by Loud.
That's why.
This is their year.
ये अभी
Yeah,
चेकआउट हुआ है.
9-6 tournament lives
वाह
on
क्या
the
कर रहा
line.
था
Year
वो?
on the line.
feelings.
And Kong, would you look at that, Doug? We are privy to some info.
He's gonna have to find so much value out of it. You can imagine the conversation taking place right now.
सुने दिया?
One of settling, one of calm.
EDG music है क्या ये?
They're still in this fight. EDG are.
Tension में.
But you can see actually, perhaps feeling the stress of the moment.
भाई लेकिन एक जगह था जहाँ पे लाउड घर पे जाने का चांस था ये मैप में.
There we go.
EDG अच्छा तो खेला है.
We get it, Doug. The glass cannon up. 9-6 in
EDG
favor of
अच्छा तो
Loud.
खेला यार.
They don't even really need to invest. Look at the buy here. This is the 4th round of the half.
लेकिन डीमन जैसा दिफ दिया ना कांगांग को वैसा आसपास नहीं दे पा रहा है. हाँ?
What a comfortable situation for them to be in.
There's a trip front B, and there's a quad push A coming in.
Attacking
Alarma
map
holding
है.
the flank as well as a turret. It's going to be really hard to flank this B site.
Obviously.
Cascade to deny the info of B, prevent that early peek. Early dash.
अरे मुझे कोई तो
They
पकड़ा.
don't even test the possibility of the op on the extremities.
ऐसे भी कौन जाने चाहिए ना?
Warped and coved the plant. They'll break
यार,
the cove now.
मुझे कोई तो जकड़ लिया.
They can play post.
They're droning the alarm bot spotted. Les
It's
is going
time
to be
to
the
farm.
first one here. Tuiz is not far off.
2
Les
seconds
has to
बाद.
be careful. Kamanzine is now showing up. He has no flashes though. So it's just going to be a dry gunfight. There's the fault line. Les, patient, Les waiting.
Oh, nice.
And he falls. Kamanzine trying to do what his teammate
भाई
cannot
heavy
do.
blind,
So the paranoia
heavy
can't do
blind
it
दिया.
either.
Oh,
Heavy blind दिया.
But it's a 2v2. The op in the hands of Kong delivers. Aspas, can you do it by yourself? Dodging the flash, staying alive. The line is held by Kong.
Oh, he's
Smoggy
there only.
getting it to half, and there it is. He found the
Oh,
time. Oh no!
dash, dash.
Can he do it? Dash is forward. The
Oh!
Aspas, the Red
Lip
Bull
to lip
clutch.
kiss करके पेला.
Loud gets it 10, and that very well may be Dagger.
Oh man, the star duelists.
हाँ?
Would
Sorry.
you believe it if I told you they met in middle?
भाई जप्पी तो पप्पी दे के बे.
I can't even believe that.
Kiss
The
of death.
timing of this swing by
ये देखो.
Aspas right when Gong
Kiss
leaves
of
the
death.
angle. Oh, he
यहाँ
can't.
पे पप्पी दिया. यहाँ पे वो भी बोल रहा है. यहाँ पे पप्पी दिया उसने.
I mean, the money's still so good for Loud. EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Kong pushing through the cascade, falls to Tuiz.
I mean, an aggressive attempt at a play.
एक बुलेट है भाई.
Oh no.
Lucky.
Aspas just getting another kill.
क्या lucky बोल सकते हैं अपन
And
please?
this might be the final verse.
था उसके पास. हेलो.
For the years, Aspas continues to hunt for blood. 4 kills now.
भाई उसने इतना जल्दी स्विच करके
GG
भी
just has to
मारा.
sit back and watch.
हैक कर रहा.
guys, are you ready for
Issue now
Fnatic?
in this impossible 1-on-5 and there you go, the prime gaming flawless by Loud.
पौधा बना दिया बे उनका.
Feel now just
मार मार के.
all of the air just sucked out of this room.
पौधा बना दिया. Lol
That
dudes.
1-on-2 that Aspas won. No timeouts in the
चलो
paint
चाइना
for
का जर्नी
EDG.
चाइना का जर्नी एंड यहाँ पे.
How does that judge work from that distance, by the way?
भाई ये क्या था
Judge
भाई?
can do some silly things.
It certainly was that.
क्या था भाई वो बोलो?
A veteran in-game leader.
Oh,
leading the
यार,
team
कितना?
yelling across the stage.
Obviously घर पे जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
This is where EDG absolutely need to win this round. Kong with the op on this B side.
Come on.
It has been the weak point for the team.
कहाँ से तेरे को hopes दिख रहा है?
That's big out from Kong.
एक ऊपर, एक ऊपर.
Oh,
He hit him.
भाई पड़ी.
Right. Oh, and the second time is a death blow. Turning
भाई
the
इसका
flag,
एम
Kawanzine
बहुत
punches
क्रेजी है
back.
बे. Kauzis टीम का.
Chichu now
और क्यों कि नले.
close in garage. This will be
अबे
trailblazing.
Nice.
This. He has a lot to do here.
You're right. Oh, but Kong is there to help. He's already gotten 3 on the round. Blades online for the next. This would be such a ridiculous comeback if they can pull it off. But for now,
Hope है, hope है.
EDG gets 7.
Hope है.
ये किस जगह में था
Compensating,
बता.
Doug, round by round.
Team.
And that's exactly what EDG has to be telling themselves right now. They get no more words from coach after. This is all on the players now. They're gonna need a lot more from their star players. This off
भाई कुछ
round
भी बोलो.
fight
सड़क
ends
भाई अपने down to earth तो है.
what they needed to get back into this game.
Luis का वो A shot में जो kill farm किया ना उसके वजह से
like this before, Doug. This is going to be a banging round. Look at the setup from the Omen. The Reckoning will certainly be used on this take. This is a very difficult.
The first round Lord will be checking on land points. हाँ, इसके पहले भी किया.
It's just the fall line. But you're right, the Reckoning invested. Howdom going aggressive. He pushes into the smoke.
No way, no way, no way.
Slipping. Loud, no idea of what just hit him. Unreal.
Prime Gaming flawless. They get the Reckoning out of Loud.
Hope hai.
They are absolutely
Fnatic versus Loud तो दूर है. पता चला आज DRX win.
Right now, very quickly. I'm sure we're going to see a replay. There's just so much depth. They've created
कल
such
का
a
game
mess
देख
that
के
they
I'm a
can take
little
couple
bit
of these shots from
disappointed.
EDG and still be standing.
भाई मूड में आ गए थे.
Honestly, what I just saw in their
एक राउंड पहले वो कर रहा था. ये ऐसा कर रहा था सड़क में. अभी देखो. अभी देखो.
All of a sudden, a spark of hope.
Now on
Bye.
the long angle, they're going
Breach
to
ulte. Breach ulte. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. अबे इतना स्कैन हो गया. Let's go.
That flash was so good. Now
Smoggy boy, let's go.
Does Smoggy invest the Rolling Thunder here?
Smoggy, let's go.
इधर की
कहाँ?
Much like the Reckoning.
मेरे जैसा ult करता है.
The Cypher setup on B, on C, lets them know what's happening in this area, but the cam will go down right now. Sadak has entered.
जब nobody ने scan किया था तब
and I
क्यों
love
नहीं
this.
किया?
I love this pivot back from Loud. With Sadok's presence being found in C, they commit back to A.
In an Omen breach setup though, Doug, this is
अच्छा मैं तो Loud की side पे अच्छा.
You have to clear Smoggy here.
This is very unlikely to be cleared.
No paranoia. Just the flash.
अरे.
Smoggy gets 3.
ये meaning था let's
Another
go का.
disaster for Loud.
Let's go का meaning
Sadok
ये
has to
था.
clutch it back by himself. Can he
Bajo,
do so?
bhai,
The leader,
bajo,
the
bajo.
veteran for Loud.
30 seconds left.
Already the recipient of hardware, but he cannot commit this time around.
Smoggy.
Hi.
Can you believe it?
This is the let's go meaning?
What is that hold? What is that hold? Unreal. Look at this play from the corner.
Hey,
I don't know
dodge,
how he gets the third. Whips into the dark cover. Takes out Tui's. And closes it out with the fourth. Man, my teammates are pretty good. Holy.
ये लड़के खेल रहा है.
We absolutely have a game here. And the timeout coming from Fraud here. This is the final timeout from these coaches. After does also get the chance to talk with his team right now. Honestly, he has to be congratulating them on keeping this game alive.
जीतना है कि नहीं? जीतना है.
The Hunter's Fury on nobody
जीतो ना. ये एक बोला है.
really
Loud
nothing
ने
to be
time
messed
out
with here on this defensive half. It is great at stalling out plants. Loud has not done a very good job of breaking all this Cypher util, and truthfully, one of the few weaknesses they've found is on the B side. And I think at this point, EDG is very aware. I would love to know what Fraud is saying right now in this timeout. We've seen earlier on in this tournament they take the gloves off and take dry fights. And it worked in spades. But can you do that against a team like EDG?
भाई अभी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ब्रीच अल्ट हो गया. अभी लोग बस 100 अल्ट है. एक और क्रूशियल अल्ट.
You mentioned the Hunter's Fury a couple of moments ago.
और अगर गलती से स्मोगी ने वापस पेल दिया ना, नेक्स्ट राउंड स्मोगी का भी अल्टा देगा.
And it's not just that. I mean, Howdong is here. Chi-Chu's
सीधा
close
रीटेक
by.
नोबडी भाई. सीधा पट से भागो. पट से सीधा सिटी. सीधा कुछ नहीं देखने गया. कुछ नहीं.
Looks like it could be fake pressure, but I will warn you, if this site is lost with this Viper's Pit against the Harbor Viper, the retake, the chances of a win for EDG at that moment plummet. The chances of winning a round with that Viper Pit on this A
ठीक है ना.
site,
तेरे को क्यों पढ़ना रहता है सब
what
कुछ?
Loud's aiming to do right now.
सब पढ़ के सब रिएक्ट करते रहते हैं.
I think Loud right now are very scared of an aggression across this map. They don't know what to expect right now from EDG. The dart clears long right now, gets no info. It's broken by Aspas after a couple pings.
धीरे
See, that's kind of
रात को
confusing.
3
Chicho
बजे
is
भी
leaning towards this A site.
गेम देखो हारने वाला
Into
तेरा
that B
काम
pop here.
At
Hong Kong is here.
End of the op. He's been here the whole time.
ये इधर आके गलती कर रहे हैं.
Crosshair jiggling and Kalanzine
फट से
destroys him.
दिया पे फट से दिया
So dependent on that. And it finds no value. Can the rest of
नहीं लग रहा
EDG
उसका.
deliver? Tui's gets the spike down. Nobody investing the Hunter's Fury. Tui's falls. But they're going to have to get through the
अलग ही
pit.
बी टीम है.
Is there an additional flank?
मेरे को एक स्टैट्स चाहिए कि कितना बार बिना दिखे टूइज मारा करके. 3 बार तो मैंने गिना.
At least get Aspas. But Smoggy falls. Aspas looking to deal with him and he can't. Nobody on the counter. Les still playing from far back. Sadak still with the pit up. All of the onus on EDG right now as Kalanzine has gotten 3. Chichu, the 4th. He's so weak. He's going to fall. Hadong on the flank, and there's
किधर था
nothing
ये?
found.
Sexy.
किधर था ये?
कौन है बिगिनर को चला रहा है बताओ.
Absolutely silence.
उसका गुस्से को हंसाने के लिए मैं हूँ.
Huge round by Kalanzine. Taking
मैं
over
anti
the
sexy
start.
था बे.
And he, of all people, the young initiator onto this
भाई
team.
साहब.
Joined after champions last year. Taking
तुमने जाना है क्या बस
the
खत्म हो
shoes
गया
of
अभी.
someone like Saucy.
यार.
Insane
कांगम को मारना
round
चाहिए था वो
from
शॉट.
Kalanzine right there.
इतने शॉट्स
Topping the
मार रहा है वो
scoreboard.
impossible
Like
वाला.
Les and Aspas are right behind him.
कुछ क्या हूँ मैं? वो अभी घर पे आने वाला ना सीधा.
Loud now going back into this A default. The dart again getting a lot
Dog
of
shit.
value here for EDG.
It's becoming so troublesome, and we've seen the punish a couple of times, but not this time around.
Doug, I think they're going to take the gloves off and walk up dry here. This is a Loud-esque play. Is Kong Kong going to be aware of this? They are ready to fight. They are ready to brawl.
Sorry.
It's quiet.
4 players in the most ridiculous high-low
Thanks
I
to
have
Finks, she is very
ever
supportive.
seen.
Smoggy has a
All
spot back.
because of my sweet love.
Up in the hands of Concon.
That's
Remember,
fair,
Kalanzine destroyed him in the previous round. Spotted now.
रहा
Has to
है.
dash away.
की बात.
Do they go fast off this? Concon on the regress. And this time it's Sadak. The op is down.
मीम से उठा के मारा बे.
The cascade blocks the vision of nobody. Initiators on this A.
मेरे को सच्ची में कसम से ये राउंड में ना ट्विस्ट कैसे मारता मेरे को वो देखने का.
Flash confirming some info. Smoggy.
Nice. मैंने बोला था Smoggy hope. Smoggy is the hope.
There's nowhere for them to go.
23 seconds. The Omen blind is here.
Look at where the spike is, man. It's out of reach. There's no way for them to scoop it up.
Save करो.
विशाल भाई हो कि सो गया विशाल भाई हो बहुत बड़ा.
I mean, the 3K effectively secured the round, but the Rolling Thunder was just icing on the cake.
नहीं पीछे या आगे.
This A site
फोटो में
just
तो
seems
आगे
owned
दिख रहा
by Smoggy right now. The plays coming out of this man deep
No,
into
no.
this game. Their tournament lives on the line.
भाई स्मोगी हेवी खेला ये मैप.
After their star offer falls
ये
like
क्या
this
shot
to
था
Sadak,
बे.
holding that side as the angle. Look at this.
ट्विस्ट कैसे मारा मैं बोल भाई ट्विस्ट का कुछ तो है बे
So
लफड़ा.
steady. So
ट्विस्ट को
cold.
कुछ तो लफड़ा है समझ रहे हो.
Another
आज
massive
उसको एक
round.
सेल्फ वो करना पड़ेगा पूजा हो जो कुछ
4
तो
of the
करना
last
पड़ेगा.
5 going in favor of EDG.
एक किल और फिर सड़क
Right
ऊपर.
now, Doug, this fault line's coming in. He's up.
He's past it, but he's so weak. Oh, they go two! Again, the dart and the flash! EDG's utility combo into
Lag हो
A
गए
is
थे हम
so
लोग.
good, and
Lag हो
they're
गए थे.
finally punishing Loud for it.
Loud is so persistent. They continue at this A site. Can they take it?
Smoggy once more. Sadak falls. Aspas and less. A 2v4 to potentially stifle this comeback from EDG.
OT.
Stays alive.
Blind
The
दिया.
paranoia. Aspas
OT,
falls. That's another 2.
dudes.
Going down. EDG's still alive.
OT.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं बे
This
EDG.
dart in A lobby.
Fuck, this
What
is
is it
some
made
Junta
of?
going
Dude, there's no
gameplay
way
right
to go
here, bro.
How can they not break this dart?
It's like a ticking time bomb, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that they're using with the dart. Because you see it now, all 3 of them were flashed.
Oh my God, incredible
Ah, banda hai
initiator,
bhai ye.
Yuto, coming out of EDG. And they laid the trap all half long, and at the least, expecting time.
Killjoy ult है.
Pushes up short A.
Killjoy ult है. अगर इनको साइड मिला तो इनके लोमड़ी 4.
Early garage control. The dog comes out. The trip is already broken.
अरे
Oh no.
Again. Can magic happen once more? Oh my god.
Huh?
He did not clear it. Such a
Okay.
heavy investment.
Okay,
Life on the
okay,
line to get the lockdown
okay.
down.
नोबडी को देख किधर है.
Oh.
क्या किधर है?
Dog, this is
तो
the
side
reckoning
देख
coming
किधर है?
online for Tui's.
क्या? भाई 2 के बाद
Waiting
अल्ट आ
for
गया.
this flood. The orb is down spawn. The
थोड़ा
cove is in
जल्दी नहीं मारा
garage.
अल्टी वैसे.
This is where Loud close out games.
Smoke up, smoke up, smoke up, smoke up.
On an outrageous series. Counting on the swing. He's got a great
Too easy मारा ना.
only gets one.
Too easy मारा.
Defend the throne. They take down EDG in the rematch and advance.
Oh shit, उसने वो किया बे कांगकांग वाला. ऐसा किया उसने.
So elated. That took everything out of Loud. The Harbor Viper finally coming in.
भाई 13-11 यार.
This
भाई
team
कितना
proved
बुरा लगता रहेगा भाई.
they could
एक दो राउंड की वजह से वो लोग घर पे गए.
won with this comp.
हाँ?
They're
ये
currently
तो
only
वही हुआ
running here on
34
Haven.
मैच की वजह से फेल हो
I
गए.
don't think EDG has seen a
Wait, what?
style like that, so you have to give them credit for how close this game was.
बहुत close था.
Fight, bro.
What a fight that was.
EDG. An outrageous
भाई
performance.
सेक्सी खेला है लेकिन भाई थोड़ा हार्ड हो जाए रेडी के लिए. सेक्सी खेला. सिर्फ मैं लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा करके लाउड जीता भाई. क्रेजी क्रेजी.
But Loud, I mean, talk about taking a hit in the chin and still being standing when all is said and done.
भाई बहुत प्यारा
Team
खेला
is
यार.
special, Doug. They are a special team. I think a lot of people
बहुत
doubted them
प्यारा
coming
खेला
into
EDG.
champions. They lost that opening game to DRX, and they have bounced off of rock bottom like a rocket.
I mean, again, we've got to talk about their performance at Tokyo and all of the questions around this roster. And then you start off this series, as you were
बहुत
saying,
प्यारा
you know,
खेला.
what the heck?
भाई अभी तो जल्दी चालू होएगा गेम क्योंकि फैन मीटअप भी नहीं है ही नहीं फैंस लॉल
They are
dude.
back, and they are really ready to make a run in the lowers.
Again, defending world champs, still in the tournament. They've still got to fight in this thing. We're going to throw it down to the analyst desk.
सारे
Break down
वर्ल्ड
that
चैंप्स
series.
नीचे.
Thank you very much, you guys. What a series that was, and what a way for Loud to be able to
भाई
hang on.
अच्छा खेला यार
Most
लेकिन यार.
importantly, Mimi close
हाँ
it out
अच्छा खेला.
before OT.
Yeah, I mean, that's an
Huh?
incredible game. It looked like
अच्छा
Loud
खेला
was going to
बिल्कुल.
be able to just hold on cleanly after that first half with this
कभी
Harbor Viper
सोचा नहीं
comp.
था यार.
Like, it's
सेम मेरे
so
जैसा
tested
खेलेगा
there by
कांगकांग.
EDG, but still closing things out, a chance to defend the title, a chance to go in another run. But
क्या ना
unfortunately,
नहीं.
that means EDG going home in the most
फैंस
tragic
के लिए
fashion.
क्योंकि एले में थोड़ा
Hard
सीन है
away.
कुछ.
Yeah, that is
सुना मैं
heartbreaking.
बोला मैं.
Again, this is a team that has come so close to their own goals and objectives at these global events, and they just can't
Jordan's
get it over that
incoming, ah.
tiny finish line multiple times now.
Easy
this has
win,
happened.
baby.
And yeah, they're gonna be kicking themselves over this entire situation.
विशाल भाई का मैसेज आ गया. कंफर्म जूता कंफर्म.
Down to that final round. I
Fnatic
cannot
is
believe
going
how
to
close
lose.
it was.
No
But credit
way.
to them for
Vishal
pushing
bhai,
Loud
ये
to
Vishal
be
bhai.
in this championship form. I think
This
that's
is
been
the
a
gift from
big
Vishal
sign
bhai.
for EDG. They come here at this event when I would argue I think the competition has only increased since
yes.
Tokyo.
मैं
and
ये
they are
जीता.
still putting up the similar
इस
performance.
जूते पे मैं साइड में लिखूंगा लाउड है.
Right now, but they
समझ रहे हो
hopefully will
क्योंकि
reflect
लाउड की
upon
वजह से
this
जीता मैं ये
tournament and think,
जीता.
yeah,
लाउड
the
है
competition
करके
was
लिखूंगा.
elevated so much more. So many
Loud
more teams
है.
came online, and we still managed
है,
to put up
है.
a fight to some of the best.
This is
Yay!
the tournament where I think we really showed that it wasn't just Kong Kong. It was Smoky bringing them back into overtime.
Yeah.
It was how Dawn continuing
अभी
to
विशाल
improve
भाई ने
Nigel
प्रेडिक्ट किया है
every
कि
event
फनाटिक
these
हारेगा.
guys
विशाल
in
भाई
attend.
लगता है आज
It was
गिव अवे
great
के
run
मूड
from
में.
them. But still, I
Fnatic
think this is
नहीं.
another moment
Fnatic
where
is
you
not
have to
going
start
home,
believing
please.
विशाल
in
भाई
Loud. You
थोड़ा
can't
सा
underestimate these
आपको
guys.
एक
They
स्कीम
won
देता
last
हूँ
year for a
बचाने के लिए
reason-
गिव
for
अवे.
a reason, excuse me.
कल का
And it
DRX
looks
का
like
मैच
it's the
देखो,
same
सच्ची बोल
narrative
रहा हूँ.
again. You nearly
Respect to
win the
विशाल भाई,
first
कसम.
tournament, you bomb out of the second, and you come back
एडीजी
so
और
strong
अच्छा
back
खेल सकता है
champions. If
लेकिन
this script
लांग कांग
repeats itself,
ऑफिस से
we
सब
could
टीम
have
के
a
अगेंस्ट
back-to-back
कम नहीं
championship win.
आएगा.
Yeah, we've
टू बी
never seen
ऑनेस्ट
it before.
लास्ट
I feel
क्रिस्टल
like
रन
this
ऑफ
year
भाई
has been
उसने
about
मारा भी है
record
ना.
breaking. You know, we saw the first team to do back-to-back.
उसने
So
मारा
why
है.
not
उसका
have
ओपी का
a
क्या गलती है.
defending
उसने
champion
मारा है
here
भाई.
as well? And speaking of
उसके भी
Loud,
एंट्री लिए
let's
उसने
send it
ऑफ
down
से
to the
ऑफ
stage.
प्रॉब्लम नहीं था.
Paperthin is
अच्छा
standing
खेला
by with Tui's for the Verizon
लेकिन
post-match
लाउड है यार
interview.
सामने. लाउड भी तो कितना अच्छा खेला. दोनों
Thank you
टीम
so
अच्छा
much,
खेला.
Insu. I am standing here with Tui's of Loud, just coming off of their 2-1 victory over EDG. First of
बेचारा
all, big
ब्रह्मांड में था
congrats,
ये.
my man. A great match here today. But I want to start off with the very first map, Bind. EDG comes out with something completely unexpected. You've got
भाई प्रोडक्शन वाले झुक के ये कर रहे
Did you guys expect this, and how were you able to try and adapt to it as the map went on?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns. O Cancan trouxe a Reina no embate pela primeira vez.
क्या क्या करना पड़ता है ना टीवी के लिए चैट
Vocês esperavam ele
trazer esse tipo तुमको एंटरटेन करने के लिए
Acho que
क्या कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग
a gente esperava que seria chamber, mas ele acabou
कप का कलर सेम है देखो इंक पेन का
अभी लिखा देखना
अभी जस्ट वो लोग सफेद कपड़ा लेके रेडी थे इससे जीता ना फट से भामोस ये लाउड
भाई ना फैंस वहाँ पे साइक्लोन वार्निंग है एलएम वहाँ पे
थोड़े चुप चुप के कर रहे हैं Let's get loud. Less is more. आसपास गोट लिखा है इसमें.
Haven, I want to ask you about the Harbor Viper comp, especially since you're a Harbor player on that map. It's something EDG has actually never played against on that.
भाई क्या crazy है भाई.
What is it about this comp
W
that works so well
production,
for Loud?
Então, agora a gente vai falar sobre a composição Harbor Viper que vocês trouxeram e talvez tenha surpreendido eles. O que você acha que dá tão bem, especialmente para você ser um
Eu acho que
वो लोग को बोला गया है कॉम्स में
muita
सीनियर कॉम्स रहता ना वो लोग को बोला गया झुक के करना ठीक है
nela e também a gente sabe desenvolver bastante rounds, fazer umas plays juntos.
एडिटिंग में पीछे सारे लोग आ जाएंगे
Acho que é mais isso, conforto.
Overall, I would say it's a very comfortable composition for her. There's a lot of
लेफ्ट और राइट वाले ना एक्सट्रीम मेहनती है
It's a very comfort position.
बार-बार वो हिला रहे
to play well.
Awesome, yeah, makes a lot of sense.
काफी फेट के लिए कर रहे हो लोग.
Next up, we're gonna face either DRX, who beat you in the group stage, or Loud, or excuse me, or Fnatic, who beat you at lock-in. Who do you expect to win out of that match, and who do you think you will be facing at the Kia Forum on Thursday?
वो लोग बोलते रहेंगे ना भाई ज्यादा क्वेश्चंस मत पूछो बहुत ऊपर तक किया हाथ दर्द हो रहे
Pegou vocês logo de primeira ou a Fnatic? Quem vocês esperam que vai passar para a próxima vez para
अगर आज बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता
Eu acho que vai ser
तो इस फक को ऑल्ट पर मारता भाई बहुत गलत शॉट्स का है भाई
Acho que
बहुत गलत शॉट्स का
eu acho que dá uns 2 a 1
पूरी
Fnatic.
बात ऑडियंस की भाई ऑडियंस भी नहीं है
Eu acho que vai ser 3 mapas muito pegados porque os times são muito
प्रोडक्शन ऑफ है
Overall, I believe we're going to be like a Titan clash.
फ्रीडम पूरा खाली कैसे ब्रो एकदम अरे एलए में थोड़ा सीन चल रहा है
Upper hand, perhaps a 2-1, but you're going to be forced.
टाइफून आए ना आए नवा भी ना
Well,
कटे
thank you so much, Tuis. Congrats again, a great match here today, and we're looking forward to seeing you on Thursday at the Kia Forum. That's going to do it for us for now, guys. We will be back shortly with DRX versus Fnatic. Don't go anywhere.
अपन कहाँ चले दिखाया उनको पीछे से वो लोग हंस दिए बोलो बोलो शिट पीछे भी कैमरा है
Definitely not group production. Oh my god.
Fight and claw their way just for their journey to end here.
You see that leer come through the wall from Hookah, getting first but less. Let's get the best of the
भाई लेकिन हैट्स ऑफ यार एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए कितना सब कुछ कर
exact spot one way in the corner.
अब DRX Fnatic सेक्सी मैच होएगा मेरे को लग रहा है बस टैक्स का अल्टी आएगा तो मेरे को वो देखना है टैक्स का अल्टी देखना है मेरे पास कल पक्का कोच ने दिया रहेगा उसको
Dire strangers, Kawanzin drops out on. The rotations are coming through. Kawanzin 15
सिंड्रेला हूँ मैं सिंड्रेला
The ace for Loud.
अब मेरा पीट गया है
Sending a shiver down their spine. There's the swing out. Smoggy getting the best of less.
Sound आया?
Loud in a position to take us to OT. And they've got Aspas and Kawanzin corralled.
भाई वो वाला साउंड नहीं रहता जो ऐसा ऐसा करते तो टक टुक होता है वो वाला साउंड है
ये हमारा आधा टाइम तो यही बात होता है रात को ठीक है साउंड आया जरा भी स्ट्रेचिंग करते ना तुरंत साउंड आया उम्र हो गई है भाई
This spam is just so oppressive, Sean.
उम्र नहीं हो गया रे स्टिफ हो गया
They didn't break the darts.
थोड़ा ऐसा करके हिलाते हैं ना वो साउंड आता है
He's going for the third. The shorty connects, but Howdong punches
नेक्स्ट मैच
back.
क्रेजी होएगा
1v2 hope. They didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all, but it's okay.
ये तंदूरी तो और तंदूरी हो गया रहेगा।
But the crossfire setup that they
कल
have is
कहेंगे।
so devastating. Even if
कल
you
क्या है
drop a
अपना
couple, there are
सुबह जिसमें
layers
क्या
to
खाने
Loud
वाला
setup.
था?
Loud dominate.
दाल राइस खाएंगे,
EDG on their
तंदूरी
rear pick
खाएंगे।
and take us to Haven.
खत्म कर दिया।
EDG looking to get the spike down and should
आजा।
succeed as Concon gets another. That's all of them. That's a 4K
कल मैं
for the
कहूँगा
star.
आधा।
That flash should have hit everyone.
वो दे दे।
I mean, it should just be open season on members of
अरे
EDG,
मेरे
and
को
that's exactly what it is.
fast है।
Chewies gets the third.
तो फास्ट खाने का ना?
Smoggy
fast food
getting it to
खाऊंगी।
half, and there it is. He found the time. Oh no!
तू फास्ट करेगी तो मेरे कितने ईयर्स बढ़ेंगे?
Oh my gosh! Aspas, the Red Bull clutch!
कल नाग पंचमी का फास्ट है, मुझे 10 ना लेना तो इसके लिए फास्ट कर रही हूँ
मैं तेरे को डसूंगा।
Smoggy.
तेरे को डस।
Nobody on the
मैं
counter.
सो जा भाई, जा
Still
रही हूँ
playing from
यार,
far back. Sonic still with the pit up.
जा रही hूँ
All the
यार।
bonus on EDG right now as Coliseum has gotten
Bring
three.
it, bro.
Hadong on the flank, and there's nothing found.
he
Loud
sleeps.
defend the throne. They take
He
down
does all
EDG
this,
in the
ठीक है?
rematch
मैं
and
एक
advance.
देखती हूँ, फिर सेकंड में थोड़ा आधा होके सो जाती हूँ मैं। I wake up at 11. He wakes up by 2. Then he sleeps again in the evening. I don't do that. I'm getting less sleep.
Do you have some
I'm
shit?
getting less sleep.
Do you have
तू
some
बता
shit?
कितना सोया? कल कितने बजे?
रुक, मैं कल 8 बजे
Stream
सोया।
कितने बजे एंड किया पहले?
6:30।
हाँ, 8 बजे सोया, किसकी गलती?
किसकी गलती है क्या भाई? रोबोट थोड़ी हो कि बेड टच करते हुए मैं सो जाऊंगा।
7 बजे तक सोना।
तो भाई जब नींद आएगा तभी सोऊंगा ना। अभी वहाँ पे सनलाइट आ रहा है, सोऊं कैसे?
8 से 2।
मेरे को एक बात बता, वहाँ पे सनलाइट आ रहा है, सोऊं कैसे?
तो अभी भी 4 घंटा सोया, उसका क्या?
तो सनलाइट थोड़ी है शाम को।
4 घंटा सोया ना तू?
4 घंटा कैसे सोया मैं?
8 से 2 बजे तक सोया, 2 नहीं 2:30 बजे तक सोया ये। और फिर अभी शाम को 6 से 10:30 बजे तक सोया।
6 बजे सोया मैं।
6:30।
6:30 बजे सोया मैं।
मैं कितने बजे आई घर?
शर्म करो, 8 बजे सोया हूँ मैं।
8 बजे।
कितने का चढ़?
वो तू क्यों सोया 8 बजे? 7 बजे गया था अंदर, 8 बजे क्यों सोया?
7 बजे में गया था, 7:30 बजे मैं रूम में गया था, 7:30 बजे कसम 7:30 बजे मैं रूम में गया था। 8 बजे मैं वापस तेरे को बोला कि मुझे 9 बजे नहीं 10 बजे जगाना।
किसकी गलती है?
4-5 बजे बोला मैंने।
नहीं, I'm getting less.
गाइस कैमरा बंद करो, थोड़ा मारामारी होने वाला है प्लीज।
आप क्या करते हैं आफ्टरनून? मैं काम करती हूँ भाई, घर का भी काम होता है, ये तो नहीं करता। आज इसका काम करने गई थी ना। एक बार बोलूँगी।
ये तू तो मारूंगा ना हिस्सा वाला। वन पंच मैन देखा है कि नहीं तूने? देखा है?
ऑलरेडी स्टार्टेड। मेरा अपना
तूने देखा वन पंच मैन? देखा तूने? सॉरी।
जा निकल, तेरे को जाने का नहीं है। तू नहीं जा रहा है तो मैं जा रही हूँ। जाने हवे।
जाने तू हवे 6।
Treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
तो दवाई भी लेना।
हवाई तो उसमें
एक तो 10 बजे सुबह को वो स्त्री वाला आया था, वो भी उठा के गया।
Red Bull gives you wings.
मेड आई वापस 1 घंटे में। मैं कल 3 बजे तक सो रही हूँ, कुछ भी हो जाए। कल मेड नहीं है, वो कल मेड नहीं है। हेलो। अरे हमें नहीं जाना कौन कब सोया, सीधा मारपीट कर। सोफा यार, गाने क्या मस्त है भाई। तो सारा काम करवाना कल ना, कल बर्तन वो धोएगा। स्टोरी नहीं, ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डालूंगी। डेट का टाइम चेंज कर लो। नो, इट्स जस्ट फॉर दिस। नो, आई डोंट हैव टू वेक अप एवरी डे इतना जल्दी। मतलब इतना लेट तक मैं रोज थोड़ी, मैं 2-3 बजे तक सो ही जाती हूँ। फिर 11 बजे उठना है तो ये सब की गलती है। चैंपियनशिप तो इसके टाइम के हिसाब से ऐसे का हो गया। ये अब 3 दिन वॉच पार्टी नहीं, बैंक से सारा काम कल करवाऊंगी मैं। ये सारे कपड़े भी डालने हैं, कई एनिमे का वो भी करना है। लेट्स सी यार, मेरे को भी एडिटिंग की watch party कब? I don't think I can. मेरे को game knowledge इतना है नहीं. Binks भाई कहाँ गए? Walk करने. खाना रखने का. फाइनल्स के दिन सोने वाली हूँ. ये 3-0 होने वाला पेपर है. मस्त वर्कआउट करेगा अभी क्यूटी.
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions. There's just one spot left in the top 4, and it'll come down to DRX and Fnatic. I'm hosting, so I've got Mimi and Bren back with me. Yes, just one spot left. There's not, I feel like all of the teams left could, like you guys said, take a trophy. But between Fnatic and DRX, I feel like the narrative, Bren, is all there, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I mean, it's set up, isn't it? I mean, you've got the rematch potential from when we saw Fnatic going down and, you know, having that rebuild process. That was DRX with a team that actually took them down as well. But I am looking so forward to the series overall as well. I just want to see if DRX have corrected some of the common mistakes actually as well to stand a chance. Because, I mean, ever since Fnatic has got down to the lower, it just feels like, again, a demon has been unleashed in the lower bracket and no one really stands a chance. That's what it's felt like to me.
And then
because Fnatic are that team that you just think and expect them still to be making a good run for the grand finals.
And we've heard from the players on Fnatic, they're saying that it doesn't matter to us that we're in the lower bracket. We're glad we lost. We learned from that experience and are taking that to go and try and win this third trophy. So it's a really brutal matchup here for DRX, but they have beaten Fnatic in the past.
Yeah, and speaking about lower bracket, this is exactly what happened at Champions 2022. Fnatic, they lose against Exa, they drop to the lowest. DRX, they drop a little bit later, and they actually, Mimi, sent Fnatic home, and this was the end of the old Fnatic. They ended their roster, essentially.
I feel like this is where two paths diverged. It was DRX finally breaking the 5th-6th curse, making it into a top 4, eventually ending top 3 at that tournament. And it was Fnatic being the team who was always looking for that first trophy, failing at it again towards the final yard. It was the closest that they got in 2022, but they took this loss and they became the super team we know today because of it. They gutted their roster, they picked up probably the 2 best supportive players you possibly could in Chronicle and Leo, and the rest is history. They win 2 trophies.
The piece that we saw earlier today as well, just to build on that, of Chronicle saying, I watched Fnatic lose last time to DRX. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And like, that is just the most ice-cold thing to possibly say heading into this. But yeah, DRX also, you know, no strangers essentially to go on these lower bracket runs, but it's always ended in a bit of, you know, tragedy for this team, I would say. They've broken past their own, you know, the glass ceiling, which is trying to make that top 4 spot. Typically, it was 5 to 6, but since then, they haven't really been able to aim for a top title spot and being a contender, you know, for a grand finals run, for example.
Yeah, they haven't indeed. But maybe history could repeat itself today. Let's send it down to Paper Thin for a quick word with Fnatic's IGL Boaster.
IGL Boaster.
All right, let's see if we can grab Boaster here for a quick interview, my man. What's up? How you doing today? First of all, DRX is the team that eliminated you from Champions in 2022. You've got a rematch coming up here again today. What's the mentality and approach to make sure that that doesn't happen again?
We're not going to underestimate them, obviously. They've beaten us in the past, but we're Fnatic and we're here to win this whole event. And if it's a lower bracket grind, it's a lower bracket grind. Everyone's going to be scared of us, hopefully, so we'll see. We're coming.
All right, good luck today. And that is Fnatic's Boaster. Sending it back to you.
Blue eyes.
मेरा भी blue eyes, कभी आँख में आँख डाल के देखो.
I think he's hit the nail on the head there. Even when they dropped
मेरा भी है भाई blue eyes, hello.
And a few others still giving them a lot of kudos.
भाई मेरा
a lot of the other players, they still feel like Fnatic could make a run, even though they didn't look very good against Loud.
I don't think it's just that people feel like they could. I think it's a lot of people still expect them to win this tournament. They still don't want to run. After all, at the end of the day, they are Fnatic, but they have shown weakness this tournament. They looked shaky in a few maps, in particular. I think this is second versus Loud. Their attacking side, a lot of times not clearing angles when they're going for these markets, but making little mistakes in their coordination that is so unusual for this team.
Yeah, exactly. I do think that, you know, Fnatic have shown signs that they can
Energy
win.
signing ये.
Confirm bring down this juggernaut team. and it comes down to those maps, which is Ascent and Haven as two examples. Now, don't get me wrong, a shaky map pool for Fnatic is still a very good one when you look at other teams, right? Because they're still more than serviceable, they can still pack the punch, but it's not a dominant map. They can lose on them, and what I want to see today from DRX is no more trolling to them. If you're listening, we're going to be locking you up unless you target these bans, because DRX did not do that against EG. They let Fracture completely open. It's the best map for EG. Ended up losing on it in a close fashion. And it was just curtains from that point on into the entire series. I need to see DRX using this map pool advantage this time around. I need to see evidence that they've done their homework and they know exactly which direction to shove this map pool into.
I'm all for dooming on Termi and some of the map choices that DRX have made, because I think they have been pretty troll, especially that EG series. But I also think that those are weaker spots for Fnatic, but it's in no way going to be an easy map or a gimme at all. Because Fnatic, if there's one thing we know about them, it's learning from these losses, it's improving those maps where they've shown weakness, and we've seen them be so strong on Haven, on Ascent in the past. They actually have a lot of faith that this is the team that is going to actually fixate on those maps and have much stronger solutions into the matchup today, which even though those gaps can be seen, it's a question of can you exploit them or has Fnatic fixed them?
Yeah, as you guys were alluding to it, against EG, DRX left Fracture open. EG, of course, hopped on it straight away, and it ended up being a little bit catastrophic for them. But the question is today, I know you want Termi to kind of tidy up the choices, but what should he be taken away from Fnatic?
Well, I think Fnatic still have some very, very good maps across the board, but Lotus, I think, was a bit of a fluke in terms of them losing it to Loud. And given how poorly DRX played on it, you can see their matchup against EG just from that graphic alone. I mean, they got dominated on Lotus the other day. I would like to see them remove Lotus. I think that's a good option for them. There are plenty of other choices. I just want to see them funnel it in a direction that forces Fnatic to play on either, bind as one map. I think Haven and Ascent could also be good options. I want to see it go in that direction. It is still Fnatic being the favorites, I would say, in this matchup.
In particular, I think Ascent would be a great target for DRX in this veto. It's always been one of their best maps where their coordination is on point, and for Fnatic, it's one that even when they're the best, they haven't had to play it a ton. Well, they're of course good at it. They're the best team in the world. They still, I think, have some weaknesses. That is possible for DRX.
You don't have it back last year, 2022. They beat Fnatic on Ascent, and the rest was history. But we do have a little bit of an update because Mako is back on stage today. He is here. Although I felt like the last game we saw him, he was a little bit tilted and getting quite emotional there.
Yeah, we've seen the passion for that. I think, I think Seth who said, the gentle giant getting a bit angry during his cast, because normally I feel like Mako, he's such a consistent rock for this team in terms of his own individual performances. You're always going to get good showcases out of him, but it wasn't there in the series. But now he's out of isolation. Hopefully that eases a bit of the frustration, I think, as well. You can actually get that sense of camaraderie when you're up on the stage and stare at each other. Yes, we don't have a crowd because of legit. I mean, I think it will make a big difference for Mako. I think it's just him being there with the rest of his team, and hopefully that uptick in his own personal performance, because you're going to need it when you're playing against a team.
DRX roster has been together. They fought through that 5th, 6th curse. They made their way past it at Champions. If they could do that again here, I think having everyone in person, having the team synergy, remembering that you've made that achievement before, and just being in a good mental position, not getting overly focused on the fact that Fnatic has won 2 trophies, they're the best team in the world. You have to think back that you've done it before, that this is possible for DRX.
Yeah, and that starts from the map vetoes. You guys mentioned it. Termi needs to get a win here right out the bat. In fact, he's ready right now with Coach Mini, so let's see where we're going to be heading.
Alright, DRX will be higher seed for this match since they came from the upper bracket. So Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Fnatic, you will be Team A. And we will start with your first band.
Pinky Cutie, Binks, Ultra Cutie! Yay! Binks on top!
Lotus and map number 1 from Fnatic.
Masala chai.
Bind, side on bind.
क्योंकि तू है मेरी बाइक को
बना दे तो कैंसिल कर
sorry
cancel कर
I don't want you to work up
Haven and side on Haven
बना देते हो ना अभी यार
वीटो देख यार कितना क्यूट है वीटो
कैंसिल कर
ए वीटो देख कितना क्यूट है
Binks यार
अरे कल ही ऑफर आया मेरे को 100 रुपीस ऑफ का
Okay, and next set of bands starting with Fnatic, you have Ascent, Fracture, and Split.
अभी ना भाई अभी भी बुंड मार रहा हूँ मेरे को मिल गया अभी बोलो हाय भाई मत लिखो
Ascent, so your band you have Fracture
यार
and
कितना
Split.
क्यूट वीटो है यार फ्रैक्चर बैन फ्रैक्चर DRX फ्रैक्चर बैन कर फ्रैक्चर बैन कर
ओ
Fracture, so map number 3 will be Split, Fnatic side on Split. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, DRX with Lotus. Map number 1 is Bind with DRX on defense. Map number 2 is Haven with Fnatic on attack. Next set of bans were Ascent and Fracture. Map number 3, Decider, is Split with Fnatic on attack. Good. All right, good luck to you both.
जीत गए ना? टाइटल चेंज हुआ ना?
Definitely not.
आज फ्री मेंबरशिप. फुल डांस स्टेप याद करके आ रहे हो?
भाई वो डांसर है, इसके लिए पसंद है.
DRX.
माको क्यों?
वो लोग चिल्ला रहे बे, प्रोडक्शन चिल्ला रहे.
DRX, they were the ones to send Fnatic home back at Champs 2022, but this is the EMEA Super Team.
भाई ये क्या भाई सारे सब्स्टिट्यूट्स एक साथ आ गए.
To defy expectations in moments like these.
And the expectation is now greatness. 2 trophies already lifted this year. Everyone expects them to
भाई
win
अच्छा कलर है
at
ना जर्सी
champions.
का.
But there's only 1 slot remaining at the shrine. And DRX, they're a team that have defied their barriers before. Last year at Champions, like you're mentioning, they upset Fnatic. They break through. If they can achieve something
Just saying DRX का भी 3 win 1 loss है.
Well, the important question is, Brent, how satisfied are you with Termi's choices for today? Do you like the map pool?
I'm quite satisfied, I would say. I think, yeah.
3 win 1 loss है.
Lotus, which makes a ton of sense to me.
प्राइस ने मंगाया नहीं, मेरे को खाने का नहीं है, मेरा पेट भरा हुआ.
Magnificent on that map. I think they came into it with tons of good ideas, and honestly, it was a bit of an off
मैं
day
बहुत
for
से
Fnatic,
मैं
but
mostly
that makes
इसके बाद
a
रैंक
lot
पर
of
से
sense
ऐसा
to me,
कुछ
especially
करना.
given how poor it was for DRX, and they managed to get Haven in there as well. I think Haven is going to be a massive, massive point of contention as a map when we get to that second point as well, just to see if
मैप भी तो
DRX
क्यूट है, हाँ ना.
that is really where it's
सबका
going to be
फायदा
the
हुआ.
bread and butter
हमारा
of the series, that they can go the
आपका
distance.
For me, questions are still flying around this first round of Bind. Fnatic have not had to play this in a long time. Didn't play it once at Tokyo. Haven't played it thus far at Champions. It was all the way back in EMEA.
कैसे यार मेरे जैसे इतना सभ्य बंदे का चैट ऐसा कैसे हो सकता
They were running a Raze, Sky, Cypher, Viper, Brim composition, which a lot of teams have stuck with as being fairly meta. But as we've already seen today, there's a lot of innovation around Bind. I think it's the map with the most variety in compositions. So there's a chance
thank you for the 20
and surprise DRX.
Well, let's take a look and see if they do, because we are heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Fnatic always been strong on this map, and they make a change with Alpha yet, moving from Cypher to Chamber, and of course, Durka was the one that played the majority of Chamber on this map for them.
I am loving this form that Alpha has been in. It is red hot. He's making me look like a fool every time they play. Listen, I'll eat my words every day of the week when Alfie is putting up numbers. Put him on a roll like Chamber, where he's going to be able to absolutely take these fights. And DRX, they've gone for the Euro. I think this didn't show as much thought as well, as many reps when I saw them pull this out initially at this tournament, but maybe they have added on to what we've already seen existingly.
If he can keep his form and Fnatic goes on to make a deep run to win this tournament, I think there's a very real discussion around Alphiar being the best player in the world. His performance has just been absurd at the tournament thus far. For DRX though, the questions are, how are you going to shut down that chamber? I think that more you can do with this agent, holding down extremities, playing 4-1s where the chamber is solo set up towards B. DRX, this is the moment where they're going to have to adapt, dig deep against the best team in the world if they want to stay in Champions.
Yeah, as we remember from before, when Durka played this map, he used to call on the defense. They gave him the responsibility on the chamber to dictate how they play. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with Alpha here, and how it's going to work out. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off our final match at the Shrine. Here to cast this one is Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, Analyst Desk. And yes, the atmosphere in here is indeed electric. Mike's turned up in Fnatic colours. It's all gone off script.
Reddit's kicking off today.
Reddit's having a field day. I'm meant to be the biased one, not him. However, we do actually have a cracking matchup in front of us, don't we?
And seeing Alpha come out on the chamber is such an exciting prospect to get our teeth into Bind here. Somebody who's... You put it the same way as when you see Demon 1 go onto the Astor, to the Brimstone. It's like, what would this guy look like if you unleash him? Because Cypher was kind of the cornerstone of what Fnatic have achieved the last few months on Bind here to counter, you know, slow plays around Bind and whatnot. So this is definitely what I've got my eyes on. That's not even to mention the Yoru on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Yoru's there,
Less
by
of
the
a
way.
surprise,
By the way. But hey, it's still there, and it's definitely caught our eyes. But as we go forward, maybe we start seeing that depth of what Fnatic may have. Obviously, we've seen them throughout this tournament being tested more than maybe some expected. And DRX, yes, we know the curse of them hitting that marker in these tournaments and always just faltering. But maybe this time it's different.
Looks like this is the score that's destined to be settled at Champs as well. So the last two head-to-head sets. Zest actually does open up on the circuit here. Able to slip away. I'll be cautious towards long. We'll probably hear the orb being retrieved here. Boaster.
Oh, he's got a chance at that.
No ping on the minimap, so I don't actually believe Marco's...
I don't think he's seen him.
No. Oh. That's a big indicator to find Alpha on the other side. Again, expected position, but Boaster trying to slip in there's caught.
Yeah, so this is now being quite telling. You're seeing a lot of what Fnatic were trying to keep subtle. Leo having a little bit of a look. Fnatic getting a little bit closer. This is going to need someone to deliver them 2, maybe even 3 here. And Marco's position's lovely. And keep in mind, he has support in there too. Buzz actually dedicated towards Shower. So the map quite small for Fnatic. Hard to break back in here. If they can get the plant, they at least get a little bit of comfort.
Ooh, the spam's
good.
Good,
It's off, it's off, it's off. Okay, plant. All right.
Close star spam.
3v5 post plant. Chronicle took a fair crack of damage through that though, and a lovely pop flash. He eats a fair bit of himself, but for Chronicle, he ate more. It's now down to the 2. Fuse started. First connected, but betrayed. And he is a marvel, but this is a lot to achieve with 8 bullets left in this, and no real need to stop that defense. DRX, great start. Now, having a chat kind of before this game, Mike, they were kind of discussing the mentality for DRX coming into this, and I had the opportunity to see
Alpha Big Chamber, लेकिन अच्छा blind में
no
chamber.
Yeah, that's
Off आएगा ना,
interesting
अकेला
to hear
belong
that.
देख सकता
I mean,
है.
it
So
comes
Sky blind
straight from
करेगा
Kanye,
belong.
right? There's kind of, yeah, we're going to go
Pop
out, we're going
करेगा और
to play
पूरा
fast, we're going to play
info
loose,
Still aggressive
and try and catch Fnatic off guard, which is an objective. Well, it's an objective in itself, but with being kind of disappointed in DRX the last couple of events.
Yeah.
भाई अभी बराबर है लोग utils use कर रहे हैं.
Of course.
Then I'm actually here to see it. If they do want to switch things up, obviously this composition on Bind in particular, definitely a catalyst to try and achieve that.
And again, I think we've kind of discussed this till, you know, we're sick. It's just, it's like you can't beat Fnatic by playing traditional Valorant, I feel. I don't think there's many teams, if any, who can. You have to play something out of the ordinary. And this is why all of us are very excited with the idea of like Paper X facing off against them, someone who's very aggressive. And I don't think it's a bad concept for DRX to toy with. As it stands though, being quite patient about this.
You get tagged up though, we'll find Boaster. The paint shell, headshot, Marco.
Clean.
Closing the door on Shaw, but Leo slipped through the smoke, still finds it.
Okay, that's one. Should be able to get that rifle back, and they have found Alpha. Good start for DRX. Second round, nice and clean. Bulldogs kept in check, so no financial losses. Happy with that one. Now we see the first real challenge after the pistol.
DRX going to be bringing in 4 Bulldogs here. Marco will see where he settles. Pretty well invested nonetheless.
और अभी 10 है भी नहीं वो टीम में शायद.
2 away from the orbital strike. It's about the only old progress to write home about. You know, I guess the counterpart for that, 3 off the Seekers.
भाई लोग B करेंगे अभी.
Fnatic gonna maybe slow things down a little bit for their first buy round. Activity here for DRX though. Stacks are going to get very aggressive.
Again, kind of holding true to what we were discussing, that this is something they want to toy with, play with, try and attempt. Dirk is having none of it though. He's dealt with Stacks very quickly.
मारने के बाद उसको बॉडी को भी मारा.
But success elsewhere. And Alpha, the wonder kid, for a reason, gonna find 2. That's huge value.
कौन बोला था भाई हेलो Fnatic घर?
To get healed. It's just Zest and RB try and recover something. I mean, at this point, some damage, sure, but it's going to be difficult for either of them to really.
भाई एक अच्छा है यार. DRX utils use कर रहा है. I'm happy.
It could be a real nuisance. They've got to be aware of it. Yeah. Doubling down on it too. Headshot made, but still falls. Boaster.
2-1.
Well, less than comfortable, but this round is. Fnatic answer back perfectly. A Prime Gaming flawless here in the third.
एक तो light armor वाली team है. इसके ऊपर flawless.
I guess no real mistakes
दिमाग का
there.
भरोसा करने वाले हैं लोग.
Yeah, Stack's just desperate to try and find an opening here.
क्या मारा बे अल्फा जहर.
So crispy. Towards showers.
भाई अल्फा जहर जैसा टैलेंट चाहिए भी अपने को.
Again in this round with
I want to see how they defend with
some
chamber.
of the key ultimates, but Alpha doesn't
वो
necessarily.
लोग आगे इन्फो लेंगे ना. वो लोग का डिफेंड करना इजी है बिकॉज़ एक साइड वो डिफेंड करेगा. वाइपर आराम से एक साइड ब्रिमस्टोन का स्मोक्स बीटी देगा.
With 3-man towards B, and it looks like Fnatic might actually step the pace up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a gear shift. Not completely, but you can see the pressure that Marco's under with this sort of sight hit. Dirk is already above, so looking to maybe isolate Buzz. Does, oh, the timing. Oh, and he doesn't get punished on it. That's just, seems outrageous that Dirk gets away with that. Caught with the pain shell in hand, but Buzz couldn't do much about it. But there's bodies here. DRX pulling everyone over. 3 now present on the site, and 1 on that long route around the back lines.
Probably he's going to be stuck behind the trap for a little while. They're going to try and TP past it. Should be out of earshot as well, but Fnatic still trying to fight. Yeah, Alpha responds with 2. Zets will find Leo. Comes down to a 2v2 now.
And with that lack of presence coming out from RB, they're questioning the flank.
भाई वो लोग ने flank वो किया रे notice.
Deep on the site, but you can see how safe they're playing. Trying to find that
flank
last
notice किया.
Oh, such a nasty play.
क्या आज टैग गार्ड मारेंगे पता नहीं देखने को मिलेगा.
Zest now.
Zest थूकेगा क्या?
Space but flipped sides.
30 seconds
28 seconds. Can he find Boaster? Yes. He's got to know Alpha was somewhat nearby. And he gets him. Fabulous work from Zest. Back in the game.
A 4K and the Red Bull clutch to close things out here as Fnatic.
यार उसको पहले पिक करना था यार.
Able to lead the charge here, unpunished initially. It was spotted and awful timing for the paint shell to come out, but course correction from DRX.
क्या reaction है भाई ये?
Just spots him at the last second. You can hear a little bit of
क्या reaction है भाई
actually as to where Alpha was still residing there. With that HP.
Guys, can we reach 10k likes? 700 बचे हैं. और कोई नया आया है stream पे, make sure to like the stream.
Orbital strike.
2 दिन back to back 10k. वो दिखा क्या उसको?
Holding his breath, right? Just suck it in. Just hope he doesn't get spotted. And he doesn't. But it's a similar look, right? We saw this before. But Buzz willing to maybe challenge on the cross of this wall. A little bit of a hop up, but look who's waiting on the other side. So a nice little exchange here. Pop flash through the TP. Buzz does find Alpha, so that's tour de force gone. Big pick up from RB. This is beautiful work from DRX. Zero fear, taking all the fights. And yeah, Durka standing tall on his tower, but does Buzz fall for it again? He does! Found for a second time.
इतनी बार मारेगा डर के यहाँ से.
Chronicle. Both in a similar position here. Hard to clear this backside, but Durka always clean, but not clean enough now.
ये एंगल से मारना बहुत difficult है.
Tough situation, and yeah, beautiful.
ये एंगल से मारना बहुत difficult है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Dug in positions, kept composed, but I'm gonna be honest here. DRX are playing very good Valorant.
They are, yeah. And Fnatic are kind of testing the waters here. Wow.
Where's
testing the waters initially towards A, maybe to force an extra player across here with something in mind towards B side. That's a little awkward to see Alpha tied up, especially with the tour de force.
And I was going to say, even just in the round before this, you know, Zest having a great start here. I think he was sitting on maybe 7-2 at that point. I don't think he was the one involved in this, but Marco springing up the board, and great to see Marco back out on stage, obviously.
Problem है कि Fnatic अभी भी बाई है.
Keep in mind the
out of the echo chamber.
Yeah, yes, and into another somewhat isolated arena. Yes. But you know the 7 fans are. But still, at this point, I'm looking at kind of the fact that we're seeing Marco looking happy, confident, because keep in mind he was the one who was slamming the desk. Happy. He was furious, and you don't see that from Marco.
And it's tough to be the one kind of, I guess, outside of this environment, away from the atmosphere of the team as well. And obviously, I mean, there were other issues in that series.
एक best of luck हो जाए तो कल पेपर है. Best of luck मेरी जान. फाड़ देगा पेपर बैक.
Probably feeling rejuvenated internally for DRX today. And absolutely necessary versus an opponent like Fnatic.
Oh, yeah.
But already off to a flying start in my eyes, Lauren. 4-1.
For a better beginning. This is dreamy stuff. You've kept Durka relatively calm. You've got Alpha under the thumb. You're not having Boaster clutching up. A couple of those key things that had been working really nicely for Fnatic. not quite kicking in yet, but it's still Fnatic. They get wiggle room. We give them a bit of time. They have depth. They've had a mini timeout.
ये लोग का problem है 5 round में लोग ने B में कुछ वो किया ही नहीं
to the aggression.
I love this on the back of the timeout.
So disruptive, but Chronicle's so aware, and he follows up as well, finding RB, putting up a massive man advantage here for Fnatic.
I do love being proactive, but got a little lazy on approach.
Toxins going up.
Fnatic don't make moves on the back of it, still awaiting further aggression.
पुश करना तो एकदम गलत ही है ना रे 2 राउंड DRX ने पुश किया दोनों राउंड हार गया
Sort of damage or a kill.
इतना ये लोग इन्फो पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना वो लोग जीत रहे हैं
feasible. The pings on the minimap here. Leo obviously pinging out that he's going to be dogging up towards Hookah. Spike not committed just yet. 55 seconds left on the clock.
अभी जाएंगे
Fnatic still looking to plant seeds.
Marco's position is making me wildly anxious, but maybe to try and deal with this
अभी
sort
smoke
of
down
play.
करेंगे क्या
Fnatic trying to creep off this. Oh my
He's
god,
got further.
Marco, that's mental. He's sitting on the other side of this. He's the only one here. The other two are on the flank. And how long does he wait? How patient is this?
Oh.
It's connected. He knows the flash connected, but he's done
भाई
everything.
साहब
Everything you could ask for. And Stacks in the back gonna get Alpha down. It's all on Chronicle. He's got his ult though, and that should keep him safe for the plant. What can Stacks do? He's got the dog. He's got 2 flashes, and he's quick to this. He wants to find out where Chronicle is. Can't quite connect on the dog, and the slow gets invested. He's gonna try and buy as much time. And Chronicle be such a king in these moments.
Does he wrap all the way back into the backside of this ultimate?
Oh, he doesn't catch it.
Yes, dropped.
So that's quite telling. Stacks is just a couple of steps behind though. And that flash shows where he is, but he still thinks he might be in towards. He's still paranoid about it. He hasn't even thought about it. Chronicle hasn't stopped walking. Patient the whole time. Through, turn, fight! He gets the tag, down at 20. And Stacks needs to close this gap. He's got to get to him, and he does!
भाई साहब
DRX! And I've got to say, Marco being masterful, but the time. He's got it.
Oh. Wow.
He's got it.
Hello.
What a round from Stacks. What a round from Marco before that as well.
Shifting up to that smoke, just sitting
कुत्ता
on the
blind
outside,
सब
the
किया
flash
Stacks
catching
ने
doesn't give
कैसे
it away. You could see
भाई
Leo
कल पड़ी है
thinking
इनकी
something's weird, that what's gone on to be able to connect that flash.
भाई कल
But he
पड़ी
still
है
did
भाई
so well.
Absolute heroics.
भाई माँ को भी ऑन हो गया
The
स्टैक्स
2
भी ऑन हो
power
गया
players of DRX.
कैसे पलटा वो उसको पता था ना ब्लाइंडेड आया था ना सब
This is
And just to come back to that same
वो
point,
तो read
playing
था
with no
उसका
pressure and stuff today, it's not often you see Marco in kind of these high-risk, high-reward situations. Usually
He's
a
a
solid
safety net.
backline player. Yeah, he's the safe pair of hands. So it's key actually if it's going to throw off some of the... Oh, Wabi actually trying to get into the TP, but yeah, if it throws off some of Fnatic's, I guess, expected protocols, then that could be a concern. I mean, it already is a concern.
At 5-1, it definitely is. And they're trying something out with, obviously, this chamber coming in that they don't have massive amounts of reps on. Maybe not finding as much comfort as they'd like in that, but obviously DRX want to switch up too, but making it look much better for them here.
भाई यूरो अल्ट मारेगा क्या अभी इन्फो के लिए?
Chronicle has very little. Coming in, Frenzy for Boaster, Stinger for Leo, and the kind of hero rifle for Alpha. The late flash is revealing that Fnatic's intention is creeping towards B
full
long
walk
here.
करके खेल रहे हैं
Gorgeous
बे.
from Buzz. Gives Alpha the haircut.
Full punish हो रहे
Slips
हैं.
away. Pop flash and pop on through. Zest and Stacks. Look at this aggression from DRX. I love it. The re-aggress through the wall, not being afraid to take these challenges, and it's hard to do that against Fnatic. We gave the credit to the likes of Billy for this sort of aggression, to EDG for these sort of aggressive looks they brought out here. But all of them would have fumbled against Fnatic as Billy did, but be able to do it here for DRX. This is a lovely addition to their playbook.
And it's really well coordinated as well.
Main problem क्या है? Next round ये लोग का पास फिर से भाई है.
Chronicle just going to give this up 10 seconds
No rematch. नहीं ये लोग अभी भी 5 round निकाल सकते हैं.
Because look at the left side of the screen. Ultimates are plenty.
DRX को momentum बना के रखना पड़ेगा. ऐसा 10-2 ऐसे एकदम crazy switch करना पड़ेगा जीतने को.
This is so impressive.
ये डिफेंस में भी ये लोग भी वही बेटे देंगे
I think you rightly highlighted it just a couple of rounds ago, but the traditional protocol list of trying to play DRX doesn't really include this often. You're not keeping that very much at the forefront of your mind. Now, can Fnatic handle it? Absolutely. But it's a different challenge.
Well, also, to take this as an example, one we did see this composition previously. There wasn't an awful lot of proactivity. It was still very DRX-esque. There was no desperation. There was no kind of
बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे खेल रहे हैं यार.
one opening engagement and hope that
बहुत ही ज़्यादा पैसे खेल रहे हैं Fnatic.
Well, proactivity is the name of the game here. Chronicle sharp to it. We'll deal with the showstopper.
जो round push किया ना
right off the rip.
But he wasn't alone in this. They were creeping up. Now, the map's looking kind of curiously divided, isn't it? Because they've taken over that A space, even though they did lose a player for us. They can't stick around too long. And you do have Alpha kind of clearing that a little bit deeper, trying to keep a little bit of a track on the back of Showers. But Fnatic need to re-clear this now, because aggression comes in and it slows down the clock.
10K, 600 बचा.
Now with the replay going out from DRX towards short, they're having a little look down towards B. They could catch some godly timing, but look at Leo, waiting and actually receives. So he notes the play, he notes the intention, but does he even estimate there could be two players here?
Obviously, reveal the presence here on not Stacks flashing this.
It is, and he's all alone, but he's still got value. He's just taking a brawl.
वो लेकिन अच्छा नहीं है इनके लिए. DRX के लिए वो अच्छा नहीं.
Ultimate though, so if he can stand up to the test of Alpha yet.
It's only a little pocket to play in.
30 seconds left.
It should be expiring.
एक और बंदा रहना चाहिए था उसका.
Drop.
Zest is in support. There's the ult. Burst comes in. Site gets taken. Zest still stands. Cross gets watched. Marco gets the punish. And where was Alpha in this? Maybe delayed, maybe late. But it gives Marco a second lease of life. And now to the 3v3. Look at the time. Trying to re-clear this all-out stall. This work from DRX has stopped Fnatic in their tracks. Spike's loose on the site. This round is wraps. And DRX are doing everything that they need to against Fnatic.
What a beautiful split with the orbital strike here. And then the layers as well, the snake bite comes through, the molly's there. There's no chance of anybody swinging on to complement Alpha's position, who, I don't know if he's just very, very paranoid of a hookah stack or something, but there was no pressure onto the backside of Marco.
किधर है? कोई मरा नहीं था ना
and this is on the back of, don't get me wrong, the orbital strike splitting things, but
he's pulling an Aspas.
The timing just, the timing's just
दूसरा भी वो ले रहे क्या लोग?
Wow. I do want to eventually play the game of guess
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा slow खेल रहा है Fnatic.
Just off of Mini's reaction. At this point though, we're going to have the ults being cycled through for DRX. They've noted one. And Alpha's not loving that. He actually bests RB. Oh, but boss! They're so confident, but they're not fighting alone. This isn't individual challenges. They're being very comprehensive in this.
But the way DRX are playing so far, you take these trades every day of the week. If you're going to approach the defense like this on bind, sure, you're happy with that. Especially to remove a lot of information in terms of Alpha yet, lurking outside Showers, controlling both entrances to A site.
बहुत ज़्यादा एंगल से लोगों को खाली करना पड़ेगा और फिर ए शॉट पे डॉग वॉक करके ब्लाइंड करके वापस बी जाना पड़ेगा ये नहीं जा सकते लोग
they're trying to maybe pick up the pace a bit here because they ran out of time basically in that last round. So here you can see them trying to work a little bit earlier towards it. Chronicle could be the challenge for Marco. Not for the last round's impact, he has to be aware of the chance of this. They want to get him gone. And this time they succeed. Chronicle takes him down and isolates one on the side. It's just Stacks. One flash to play with, eats that. He's trying to slip ahead. He's trying to be in an unexpected angle here.
This
cubby.
Oh,
not again! Stacks! This is madness! Pop flash and he lives!
The spike
is down as well! Durka and Leo will be furious about this! With 20 seconds, what are they meant to do now? So one of the best in the game, known for their roles, but right now, they have recovered the spike. It's the small silver lining. The Zest is closing in. It's not like they have safety here. Leo's going to be just melting away. Durka on the defense. Leo looking vulnerable, but he still stands. Durka defending this with everything he's got. And now Leo on the side. Stacks has a look. Can he find Leo first? He's looking for him. He's not being given much, but the pixels all intact. Certainly not, and the fake flash gives Stacks the angle. Gets the cross, and now he gets started toying with him, teasing, and he gets him.
किस खुशी में वो पिक किया सिटी से?
We're seeing that aggression. We're seeing that re-aggress time and time again.
कुछ तो
Another
गलत हो रहा है.
position that's just so unorthodox.
He played up to that.
I'll be honest, Marco, the exception to the rule. Stacks,
कुछ तो
occasionally
गलत
he'll
हो
be
रहा
in a
है.
spot like this, but it's another situation where Fnatic are just completely blindsided by aggression ahead of a site execute.
And this is, I love seeing it though. We saw it on long, not too...
नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Long, like not too long ago, right?
भाई मेरा stream देखता हो?
The regress towards
नहीं हो रहा है क्या किया उसने?
Fnatic are facing a team who aren't afraid of them. And we haven't seen that for a minute, and there's
भाई
reason
कल
why,
किधर
but
था ये
DRX are
stacks?
giving them no quarter.
Absolutely not.
कल ये stacks किधर था?
Small adjustments, but you can see the massive value they've
ये
garnered here
मैप
in the
किसका
first half.
किसका भी होने दे, Fnatic को क्या हो गया है?
Nonetheless. And we're looking at an 8-1 scoreline, a second mini timeout in round 10.
You don't see those often. You do not see them often. Wow. I just... This feels a little surreal, if I'm honest. We're sat in an empty venue, near on empty. Audience, you've done very well. Coaches and staff, appreciate you.
There's somebody waving at us in a Fnatic jersey.
There we go. The Fnatic fans are all together. That's good. Yeah, well, maybe we'll find them by the bar soon. At this point.
That's this side.
Yeah, that's side.
Poster
That's
alt है,
also
आप आ चुका
lights
है.
out. It's very strange in here. I hope we get a little crowd shot.
भाई 3 राउंड ऐसा था, मिनिमम 3 राउंड ऐसा था तो Fnatic को जीतना चाहिए था. Practically.
But the operator is in
लेकिन
hand.
DRX
But it does feel a
बहुत
little.
बाप खेला हो
It
रहा
feels very surreal to be seeing this scoreline
Obviously
in this
इनका mistakes
environment.
था,
It just
लेकिन
feels
DRX बहुत
bizarre.
बाप
But it's so well done.
I mean, the concern is coming out of that timeout. The response is, hey guys, we need to
पोस्टर भाई एकदम
kind of
जेम्स
slow
बॉन्ड हो
down
गए
and
बे.
control a little more because it's been the same default pretty much time and time again.
भाई डबल ब्लाइंड आने वाला क्या?
And look
Maybe
who's in the smoke.
expecting RB here.
Pop flash. Does he go? Second time, he does, and the flash is
Shit.
fantastic, and so's the spray. Zero threat,
Shit.
zero trade. He's out of there.
It's just another situation where it's a solo mission from RB.
Shit.
Leo flashed into another dimension. And
मैं
it's
Fnatic
2
give
kills
up
in
कर दिए
favor
मैं.
of DRX. And this is a scenario where
Fnatic give up.
they can continue to get aggressive on the
भाई
extremity.
DRX अलग
Even
form
just
में.
isolating one person.
Sure.
I'm not saying it should be Alpha. Again, he's stood up to the test a couple of times. Been traded out previously by Buzz, sure, but this is another thing where here, ahead of the 60-second mark,
Either save.
Boast is shaking his head, and we're on a save.
I mean, this could we potentially see just Boaster's POV if possible? I'm kind of interested if he's doing not a
If using this
tactical
downtime,
timeout,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
as a kind of mid-round timeout. As it stands, just kind of going through it. Hand off the kit. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, absolutely. So
30 seconds
if you're kind of
left.
wondering, again, you used to see, especially in other games, you know, the French teams do this. A lot of other teams would do this. You take basically a timeout and around
Fnatic के लिए उठा था.
right, they have 3
Second
weapons
match
to come into
देखने.
play with, and they need to kind of maybe further that discussion on that Mini just had, maybe build it through, because once again, they've been put off kilter by
Fnatic हार के घर पे जाने वाली है क्या?
very confident space, very high risk, high reward. But
I mean, even
I say that it's not even high risk particularly because it's your
All पे बात
Even when
करते
you
हैं.
think back to the kind of the flash and dash that Vision Strikers themselves
Yeah.
trademarked, they
Boast is
kind
zero kill
of
पे.
embraced that themselves.
वो कर भी क्या
You didn't
सकते?
see
कैसे
plays
मर
like-
रहा है
It
देखना है.
wasn't flashing out of smokes. It wasn't. It wasn't that sort of aggression. It was drilled.
I
set
don't Fnatic
pieces.
spam angles,
Like I said,
Leo.
Leo's spraying towards heaven on split, just somewhere
Bless
completely
him.
different. But yeah, this is a completely different sort of aggression that
Yeah.
we're seeing from DRX.
भाई
It's
माँ को आ
unorthodox.
गया ना स्टेज
Not
में?
necessarily a very unorthodox team.
No, they're not.
We always credit the structure and how
Yep.
well coordinated they are on set pieces, and this is what I think throwing Fnatic aloof.
But I absolutely love the fact of it is still quite well crafted. And now you're going to be wanting to be anti-flash if you're Alpha. I'm slipping away. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, they've done it again! Every time there's a wall, smoke, anything, go anti-flash, please, because DRX are walking through all of this. And now they get to sit back in a 5v4. They've taken away Alpha. Fortunately, at least the operator gets to be kept in hand, but Boaster now has to be the one to try and wield it and slowly take space towards Shower.
But it's so rare that we actually see this. Like,
Look at Marco. Oh,
for a
that time
moment, I
got
think
caught.
the rifle just sticking into the poison orb.
देखा क्या blind?
This is better. Chronicle trying to challenge on it, but RB's here. Now the Seeker's going to come
भाई
down.
Stacks ने 6 से ulti मारा, 3 बंदे थे उसने ult मारा.
That's going to buy a second.
Full info.
Exactly, they couldn't capitalize on the space they may have just earned. Seeker lazily making its way through, and his Boaster still looking for an opportunity. Doesn't clear close, and Buzz gets what he wants.
That's the spike. Look at the minimap.
No one can do anything.
Excuse me, dear
Turco's
Fnatic,
got a
can we
sight,
play a
brilliant.
fast round?
He's got to get to the other side of the map with 35 seconds. He can't give too much away, and look at Zest.
Knife हो सकता है.
30 seconds
With
left.
At this
down,
point, I
unlocked the
think
map, and Leo is surrounded. Can't escape. And this man can make miracles happen, but this round won't be the one.
भाई कौन सा DRX उठ गया भाई?
Just to come back to a point I was about to make, that it's so rare you actually see Fnatic fail to respond to what's going on across the map time and time again. This default hasn't really stood up to the test of DRX's aggression. All they're doing is they're spinning the wheel, picking an extremity, and fighting for it. The only time we've really seen them get shut down was the double swing on short. After the timeout, and Chronicle found 2 headshots. That was it.
भाई बहुत गाली खाया लगता है DRX.
Actually fight for some space. They've been set up outside it. We haven't actually seen them have the opportunity to engage. And then you see, again, you can't fault Chronicle in this position, but somebody has to make a hero play, which isn't Fnatic's strong point.
No.
That's not what we usually look towards it.
No, we don't go, oh, love that individual aspect
It's
of it. It's all of it coming together.
Well-oiled machine, yeah.
Absolutely, and this is the first time I'm seeing them challenged in this sort of way, and it's not gonna, again, the flash gives Buzz the angle. Look at this. Counter flash comes in, turns it, can't get back in time. First time they've really got an opening pick here to create a chance. But again, look at the scoreline. At this point, 10-1. You're trying to maybe put together anything you can, but nice upgrade for Durka there. Couple of ults as well to play with.
I mean, you're right. This does just feel like a GG.
अब जा रहे हैं ना fast.
Yeah.
And hope for the best, really.
कल कोच तो भरा लगता
Still
हो
don't commit
सकता
behind
है.
that pick. Cautious of any further stack here.
And it's a rare day I'm seeing all these players in these positions. Leo, 3-9, bizarre. It's just so strange. But Marco's
Seekers जाने तो
still
दो.
don't have any access to the site. The spike's down once again, and they're struggling. Stack's trying to support over towards Shower, and DRX just close in and absolutely decimate Fnatic. Alpha, last one alive, hunted down. DRX with a new lease of life. 11-1 on the half.
Switching sides.
Just caught a little bit of frustration on stage as well. It's actually Durka to be the one trying to calm
Poster
everybody
by
down here.
full half एक
Keep
किल
their
ने
heads in
मारा.
the game, but it's a tall
भाई
order
ये
with that score.
क्यों उसके आगे है?
Absolutely unprecedented.
Yeah, this is truly out of realm of like any expectation I had for this. I wanted a close game, a close affair, but this reinvention of DRX has completely derailed Fnatic. Yep. The little mini montage, I'll let him have that. This has been outstanding as a half, something that certainly caught almost all of us off guard. I cannot imagine a single person who expected this.
Proper time पे Stacks ने ulti use किया. 2 ulti use किया ना Stacks ने?
It's just like almost the same right now as Lock-in. You need to win 5 matches in a row and you will be the winner. We can just do it with the same approach. We just need to go one by one. We will see in the next matches how we will play for the fans. As always, we love you all. Thank you everyone who is supporting us. I mean, it really matters. We love everyone who is supporting us in Champions also. I love you all. See you in the next match.
Still don't know what world we're living in here, Mike, because, as said, I want to give all the credit in the world for DRX reinventing themselves after another. I mean, honestly, let's roll back to the EG game, for example. You know, roll back to where you want to. The veto was awful.
The veto was borderline hint.
It was a shocker.
Yeah.
It was a shocker. And that loss wasn't a pretty one, if I'm honest. It was not a nice loss. It's not one you come away with going, brilliant, we've learned something. No, it was nasty. And I can't stress enough.
भाई बहुत slow खेला यार Fnatic, पता नहीं. पूरा round slow खेला बे. पूरा 12 का 12 round slow.
Keep in mind they've often faltered here.
Last round fast खेलने का try किया, उसमें भी ना satchel हुआ, ना blind हुआ, कुछ नहीं.
We've kind of blown our steam throughout the first stages of a tournament. And how many times are we talking about DRX? This is the event. This is the event where they can carry through the momentum.
आपको भाई कोड में फुल लगता
This
है.
might just be the one. One round for Fnatic.
You come into this cursed lower bracket.
भाई Stacks भाई sexy खेला भाई. माँ को भी खेला, Stacks भी sexy खेला.
Have I woken up yet today?
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
we've had ridiculous weather and then also an earthquake. Maybe something's going a little topsy-turvy. But it's so good to watch. I think any fans of Valorant will love seeing this because you get to see what you can do when you reinvent a couple of aspects of your team. A couple of different looks here, a little bit of a pace change here and there, a confidence upgrade. We're seeing this kind of freedom to DRX we do not see at this point. Normally that pressure mounts, and to do it against Fnatic, I mean, come on.
ये लोग का rotation भी नहीं होने वाला.
Can Fnatic make a game out of this? As always, it starts with one round. We have a 4-1 stack.
There's going to be one member of DRX Zest here to try and create a little bit of pressure. Alpha
क्या करेगा अभी ये?
position to feel the heat here. The TP comes
उसके
through. Zest
पीछे
can
TP.
kind of catches him.
पकड़ा.
Marco with the response onto Alpha though. It's a 4v4.
So they're going to have the site, right? So plants in, time's on their side,
डर के
little
भाई?
bit kit left on Marco to reinvest the smoke. Where's he going
डर
from?
के भाई
CT,
बहुत
it
दूर
looks
है.
like. And up towards Hookah, that's where the pressure's coming from. There's going to be a late presence from Durka. That could be essential. Look at him as well.
Still got good utility.
Yep.
Durka. Probably in. Yeah, Stax is going to figure it out with the flash.
Big. Timing on that is huge. But they can't overcommit to just dealing with Durka. Everyone else is on the other side of the map here, and it's clean up for Stax. They turn their attention elsewhere. Great trade for Marco. Swings out after Leo punishes Buzz. Opens up long, but RB's there. Oh, the catch on this cross. Marco working those trades, working that angle perfectly.
Match point.
13-1
point already in round 14 for DRX.
13-1.
Sure, you can hope for the best
13-1.
at the side switch, but
Fnatic
doesn't
को
look like it's going to
उनके ही मैप
Obviously,
में.
we will see the investment come through from Fnatic here to try and get something done with stingers, maybe a Spectre here and there.
क्यों चाय मंगाया मैंने?
But there's very little to pin your hopes to right now. DRX looking to seal the deal here on map 1.
And Alpha not finding much there. Well, he found a lot, but he didn't find what he wanted, which would have been the kill.
वो लोग देख कैसे
Space
घुस
now
गए.
being filled already. Look at Buzz, straight down to business. RB
इनको
already
देखो
find
कहाँ
Darker
तक
is
घुस
down
गए.
4. Most is here, yes. Maybe the molly could dissuade the plant at least by a couple of seconds. They just jump, and so does Boaster. Big shot towards RB, bring it back down to a 4v4, but this is not comfortable at all.
Difficult as well in terms of the weaponry here. Boaster only a sheriff in hand. Alpha only got the headhunter.
Smoke down.
The next point of contact is Stax, pressured a little deeper, but Buzz with the judge causing massive problems right now.
Fnatic
भाई
need
need
to
भी है.
start kind of building
गए.
back towards this noted. No one on the defuse, but Boaster doing the
Oh,
heroics if he
Boaster.
has to. Takes down Marco and looks for that next player to come through that smoke.
The vulnerable.
Tap, it's huge! Oh, and Stax got Leo! Alpha's there! Boaster's falling, it's all on Alpha! A
Khatam.
1v2, and the time is
13-1.
not on his side! History is being rewritten today with a
13-1.
scoreline like that. 13-1. DRX
कल
besting
EG ने
Fnatic
जब
on map
तोड़ा
1.
है ना DRX को
I'm
Binks
at an
में,
absolute
आज
loss for
Fnatic
words.
के मार रहे DRX.
What a performance from
भाई
DRX.
क्या देख रहा बल्गा
Come out
आप ही
swinging
बोल रहे
like
थे कि
that.
DRX चैंपियन नहीं जीतने वाली. उनका कल का परफॉर्मेंस देख के आज कुछ बोलना है. कल कौन सा मैं कल देखा नहीं नेट गया था मेरा. विशाल भाई के चैलेंज देने वाला लग रहा.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phone.
भाई ये kind of insult Fnatic के लिए 13-1 बहुत गंदा. भाई ट्विटर पे कुछ तो होने वाला. ट्विटर पे कुछ तो होने वाला. भाई लेकिन नहीं खेला यार अच्छा जरा सा भी अच्छा नहीं खेला Fnatic. ना जरा सा भी अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे बे. ट्विटर ने एक्स पे बोला. एक्स. झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा DRX जैसा खेलता है वैसा खेला है Fnatic. हाँ ये गंदा वाला. दोनों मैच Fnatic जीते हैं. भाई देखो इतना तो है DRX अच्छा खेला. एम तो है ही लेकिन यूटिलिटी से स्मोक डालना, स्मोक से ब्लाइंड करना, डबल ब्लाइंड करना, डबल पिक करना, सब किया है वो लोग ने, जो पॉसिबल है ना, स्मोक के अंदर बैठना, स्मोक के बाहर बैठना, सब किया है DRX ने बराबर। स्टैक्स का अल्टी भी उसने 2 अल्टी मारा, ऑन पॉइंट अल्टी मारा, जब 3 बंदे थे 1 मिनट था, सब बराबर किया। लेकिन फैनेटिक इतना स्लो कैसे खेला है? 1v1 हारा, ऑब्वियसली वो लोग एंगल्स पे जाएंगे, हारेंगे ही। इतना स्लो। I thought my Wi-Fi was bad until I saw Fnatic luck. ट्विटर पे होने वाला है। I'm fine. There is zone of when we are fine. It's fine. Not nervous at all. भाई DRX जीता तो Fnatic बाहर बे। हाँ? I have no favorite going into Fnatic DRX match. Still don't think I'm emotionally ready. Where the crowd grow. Go. Coastal marriage is a class language. Guys, 500 likes remaining for 10k likes. जिसने नहीं किया है पट से कर दो। हाय दया, क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? खुद का ट्वीट दिखा रहे, ठीक है भाई। Guys was showing all ulti yesterday for today's game. हाँ बे, एक्चुअल में बे। भाई क्या ब्लाइंड वेंट दिया बे स्टैक्स ने, बेंच क्या ब्लाइंड्स दिए बे उसने, एक डॉज नहीं कर पाए वो लोग। भाई लेकिन ये बेइज्जती वाला बात है बे। 13-1 अगर यहाँ से 2-1 Fnatic कमबैक कर दिया तो पता नहीं। More kills were insane. I think I have seen this somewhere. ये हुआ है ना इसके पहले भी 2022 में, जब DRX ने ही करा था बाहर Fnatic को, डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज वाला।
And what's up, everybody? Paper Thin here with DRX's coach Termi after a big win on map 1 here against Fnatic. Termi, I want to ask you, you've off of a short rest, you guys come out here and dominate on map number 1. You know, what did it take to come through here and take this map away from Fnatic?
어제 저희가 소극적으로 플레이하면서 무너지는 모습을 보면서
마이크 되나
선수들한테 잃을 거 없다는 마인드로 공격적으로 플레이하자라고 주문을 했고, 그런 것들이 선수들이 수행을 너무 잘해준 것 같아서 생각보다 너무 쉽게 이겼던 것 같습니다.
I think yesterday we were playing too passive and that cost us that win. So coming in today, I just told the players, you know, let's be in that mindset where we got nothing to lose. It's either we do this or go home. So I asked them to be more proactive, more aggressive, and I guess, you know, that explains the 13-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much for your time, Termi, and good luck the rest of the way. Interview 감사합니다. All right, and we'll send it on back.
Oh, you can't ask for a better start for DRX than that. As Termi
भाई
said
ये
there,
कितना difficult job होता रहेगा
by
भाई।
the way, that he asked his players to be more aggressive, more proactive, and you got to give it to him. They did everything right on that defense line.
13-1, they're playing Fnatic. It's the tied most dominant map of the event thus far, and it's against the team that's won both trophies thus far this year, the team that is looking like the best team in the world. It's insane. And talk of aggression, talk of proactivity. The DRX players looked like a completely new beast in this one. RB going for solo plays down long, double flash, just so confident.
I have been loving what I've been seeing from DRX, because not only have they, again, kind of drifted this map pool in a direction that works for them as well, but it is that proactivity, like Tommy was saying. Look at these little pockets that they're finding themselves in over and over again. Stacks in this instance as well. It's a slow play by Fnatic that was punished so consistently. Yeah, they didn't really play fast at all. The slow spread out defaults where there was just pockets of play that Mako found himself in, Stacks found himself in, sometimes over-aggressing a little bit, going for one trade, but it didn't matter. The rest of the team was firing off on all cylinders and keeping Fnatic in check. And that's coupled with the fact that Fnatic, despite finding themselves in multiple first kill advantages, they weren't able to convert it again because it was that proactivity of DRX, again, just vacuuming up whatever space they could find on the other side of the section of the map, whatever. It doesn't matter about the advantages. They were completely derailing it away from Fnatic. This was pure domination, and I am loving what we're seeing, honestly, because out of all the top 6 teams, you know, we were saying there's so many storylines. All these teams have really leveled up for this event. DRX were one team at the back of my mind, maybe EDG as well, where I was thinking, okay, maybe they really can do it. Maybe they haven't shown as much strength. This is a fantastic sign. Honestly, signs of life from DRX. They can potentially really be a massive heavy hitter even deeper into this tournament. They have put Fnatic on the verge of being knocked out in a lower bracket.
Again. It's unthinkable. It's honestly unthinkable that that is the case here up against DRX. Not only is it a win, it's the worst map loss Fnatic has ever suffered in this iteration. So an incredible moment here for DRX. They have to be feeling on top of the world, and if they can continue that energy through, sure, you're Fnatic, sure, you've come back from crazy things before, that 11-3 to win lock-in, but no matter who you are, it's so hard to recover from a map like that.
Yeah, it is, and especially, you know, Mako being back on stage as well. We talked about how he was a little bit more emotional when he was playing from isolation, but my god, this man, he's one of the best controllers in the world. We keep saying that for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you can just feel how much better he's playing. I don't know if it's a stage or what, but it is a complete turnaround. It's a 180 from the other day. And when Mako's playing well, there's so much less emphasis being placed on the rest of his team to really turn up and shoulder the responsibility of turning up, because Mako is normally so damn consistent. But when you've got Mako popping off, Zest popping off, Stacks is making ridiculous plays, Arby's double flashing out of smokes as well, everything is coming online right now for DRX, and they are dominating. I mean, if they can carry it forwards into Haven, I've seen Fnatic, they've been doing a little stretches and they're warming up, trying to get the mental reset going as well. And I've previously said with Fnatic, you know, listen, you've never quite been tested like this before when they've been down, and they did prove me wrong then. They were able to actually bring it all the way back. They're going to have to do the same again right here.
It seems impossible that they are in that position again. For DRX, though, these guys, it's been so long together. You think they were one of the first best teams back in Korea years ago. They've never really been a contender internationally. They've always been there. They've always done well. They broke through last year in Champions 2022 by beating Fnatic, by making it to the top 3. If they could do that again against a Fnatic in even better form, that would be wild. But now it's this question of how can Fnatic avoid that history happening again? How can they change for map number 2?
Yeah, of course. Mini, we saw a lot of frustration from him as well from map 1. So I'm looking forward to this one and see what Mini had to say ahead of map 2.
And I'm here with Fnatic's coach, Mini. Now, Mini, bit of a rough start here on Vine. Coming into this next map, man, how do you bounce back from a loss like this against a team like DRX?
I mean, we lost 12-1, so it's pretty easy because it's like, it wasn't even close. So it's like, you know, if it was a close game where like we struggled all the way through, then like maybe it would be harder. But I think it was such an easy, just, you know, versus got no kills.
yeah, gotcha. All right, we'll just, you know, GG go next, right?
Easy, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much, man. Good luck the rest of the way, and we'll send it on back to you.
Talk about laughing through the pain. Mini had more smiles and laughs there than the entirety of him being in the coach room throughout these games. But we are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent select now for Haven. Of course, Mimi, this was DRX's map.
It was, and it's a map that DRX has always been excellent on. They play the basic composition, the Breach Sova here, or excuse me, they used to play that one, but they actually did pick up this Viper composition recently, which I feel has looked really good. Zest in particular coming in now as the full-time 5th member of this DRX roster. He's really comfortable on this role. It's great on their defensive side to use for flood retakes and also to help them deny extremity control against the default comp, which Fnatic is running here.
Yeah, this comp really tests your ability to be able to read it. I feel like a bit of a broken record because I was talking about this just a moment ago with EDG playing against Loud in terms of the Viper, the double war comp, but it's the same things apply. I mean, Fnatic really need to be on top of the ball when it comes to playing against this composition. It allows you to take slow map control. Now, DRX are on the defense side first, so we'll see how this gets played played out as well. But really, this could, I mean, it all hinges essentially on Haven. I think this map is a good one for DRX. I think that Fnatic have looked shaky over this tournament on this map. It's still not a horrible map for them. There's definitely chances for them to really bounce back. This could be the last we see of Fnatic this year.
If you look last year, everybody remembers Loud, the team that won it all at the end. You think back to the first 2 Masters tournament. Who won those? Who was the team? What was their legacy? It's not the same. Fnatic has had a fantastic year, but if they go out like this, if they end their run early at Champions, it might just be all people remember.
Well, they've been here before. Last year they were knocked out by DRX in the exact same fashion, so hopefully Pansy and Hypo history will not repeat itself.
Like karo. 500 likes away from 10k जिसने नहीं किया.
But we'll find out, won't we? Mike, this does feel out of the ordinary. However, we're in map 2, right? Have they been able to mentally reset? Has Fnatic been able to reinvigorate from map 1?
And this is the question. I mean, Boaster and Durka, players that historically have been forged through failures, right? They come in with the super roster, they deliver this year so far. With elimination here on the line, can they channel their inner strength to answer back on Haven? Again, thinking back to the historical strong point actually for that Vision Strikers roster, we don't see a similar composition here with the Viper coming in. But I'm very nervous. A map loss, sure, but a 13-1.
Oh yeah. That's the real caveat to this, isn't it? It's how it got there. But big info there for Zest. At least got a player on top. Not sure how many spotted, but it should ring the dinner bell to get over towards B. 2 players are in response as Dirk is going to take towards the site.
Spam going through. Stacks lucky to be alive. That's 10 HP, but full 5v5 as a spike.
अब कहाँ से आया aggression भाई?
Now this swarm set up and Fnatic disengage here. Leave Durka posted up.
10 seconds में plant कर दिया.
Let's see how they deal with that pressure in middle. This is where they want to clear from. Swing needs to come in, but the spacing's a little uncomfortable there. Buzz could not adjust in time. Boaster finds a good shot. And now Fnatic's digging their heels in. They're not getting the success here for DRX and Miller they wanted. A little bit of damage, yes, but now down to 2. Marco and Zest, what do you have to work with here? Zest has a whole lot, apparently. And now it's all on Boaster. Can he buy the time? Balled away, perfectly played. Running out of pressure, seconds in, down to 28. I don't think he got a chance. Boaster secures Fnatic their first.
In the pistol round to get themselves on the board. That one slipping through DRX's fingers.
Came down to the back line though.
Last game का सारा kill Boaster ने पहला round मारा guys. Let's go.
It felt like it took an eternity for DRX to really pin down any single member of Fnatic and find a kill. And a sigh of relief.
Excuse me?
Frustration on the face of Marco. Well, yeah, speaking of relief.
Jesus,
his eyes rolled back into the back of his head.
Oh, I just want permanent mini cam. I can't help
क्या भेजा ये लोग ने?
Again, aggression though. Boaster picking up where he left off from the last. Already nice amount of impact here. Going to catch that backline pressure from the C site. As Fnatic take towards A. Boaster, another opportunity and another kill. Fantastic from him. Eventually overwhelmed, but he's done lovely work.
And Alpha and Leo stacked up towards Sewer here. Imagine DRX is going to try and hold. Find an exit or 2 if they can. The wall actually really awkward for Alpha.
भाई लोग ने क्या भेज दिया?
Zest actually takes a tag as well.
Player standing.
There we go, lovely.
Chocolate है क्या ये?
Good stability now for Fnatic. 4 stand.
Chocolate है क्या ये?
Making out with what really is the lion's share of the purchase anyway. They still keep the Vandal, the Guardian, the Bulldog. They'll be happy enough with that. The first fight back now from DRX coming into this, well, bonus for Fnatic and the first real buy for DRX.
And the question now that should be answered is, what approach do we see? Do we see the same sort of ferocious approach to the defense on Haven that we did on Bind? Well, DRX want to potentially test Fnatic even further.
अबे order delivered करेगा ये Zomato वाला.
Of the Viper wall, he's over towards C right now. Durka quickly into sewers.
Oh!
Wow. Zest rewarded on the other side of things immediately when we were closer. No smokes here.
Yeah, that's an issue. They're gonna stall out here, gonna depend a little bit more on,
चाय ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
I guess just raw aim and openings and hoping that you find that value. Very hard to slip late game without those smokes. Maybe looking to fold back to that B pressure. Marco's the one on this, and that nice little angle over the top there is going to be rewarded by taking down Leo. Now, yes, Alpha's crept closer, but what sort of mayhem can this man cause? Still going to be checked on, so they know the position. Alpha, paranoia. Yep, that's found him. Marco, so diligent in holding this.
It's just rock solid.
That's the backbone we're talking about. The more standardized Marco, where he'll get you 2 very critical kills. But now the map just doesn't feel safe at all for the remainder of Fnatic, down to Durka and Chronicle.
I'll be playing contact inside double doors here. Be rewarded, that's a spike in hand.
Spike down,
Durka.
mid. 30 seconds
Chance
left.
to maybe get a constellation in the form of an orb. But with 25 seconds left, a bulldog in hand and a 1v5.
Yeah.
अच्छी लगती है चॉकलेट चाय चोकोलाटे चाय ऐसा है क्या?
Force through. Now just 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
कैमरा में दिखाओ क्या भेजे?
Anybody from DRX here?
Yeah. No one's on the site, so gets to creep around the back a bit, but no real chance of an upgrade.
है तो गरम.
Close. Oh, didn't get it. Okay, so bonus not going to be converted. They did have, I think Chronicle at least had the rifle as well. So there are some little bits and pieces they would have probably liked to be able to kind of do impact with, but not to be. So DRX first posted. No big ults.
भाई लेकिन उनके मेन्यू में है.
Early for Boaster after that fan. I mean, phenomenal start from him. He really leading the way for them. I do want to see Durka get into this matchup as well. He was quite absent on map 1. Well, I mean, most of them.
Well, yeah, I don't think many of them were present, to be honest.
Oh. Paranoia. No follow-up.
The early exchange of utility will force out the drone as well from Leo. Can't find anything.
Lemon tea.
But we'll clear some space. Spike not committed just yet, so this feels like a little bit of a probe from Fnatic.
Menu में नहीं है लोग के.
Trying to catch somebody getting curious in mid.
But I like this adjustment as well. Buzz playing it a little bit differently, but he won't be rewarded the way Marco was.
Distracted by the shock dart going through to bounce.
भाई Fnatic अभी कैसे fast खेल रहा है मेरे को ये जानने का. इसी बीच में मार के आए वो लोग.
But Fnatic immediately.
इसी पी के देखो क्या.
Outside A.
So DRX.
Weird that they shift walk back into A lobby and then it feels like there's a counter call to come back once again. Because they were 4 in lobby here with Spike.
Yeah.
And an audible has been called.
And I don't know what if it's really off the back of. Zest is trying to backfill towards B. This is probably the light. Oh
my god.
That was so quick. That's Durka gone. Now can Zest live? It's looking unlikely. The spam's there. But the support's there as well. RB couldn't quite be clean on the first, but Stacks waits to pull the trigger. Spots out another. RB now bullied in. It's Boaster and Leo, and this has suddenly gone chaotic. Look at Leo at the back. He's got to defend, and he does. Keeps Boaster safe. Popping down some smokes, trying to create himself some avenues of safety. But Marco leads on in. Again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side.
1v1 दे दिया. Oh fuck! Spray ही मार देता.
Absolute madness. You put him in
भाई
the
क्या मारा लियो?
On swinging. What a round from Leo. And a must need in that situation as well.
Watch it back. Because this was, it was looking like a, DRX coming in, they're clearing everyone up, they've divided and conquered, but this man refusing to go down.
Man.
Good job, Leo.
Yeah, they need a bit of that. They need a little bit more of that as well. Okay, see if they can keep it going now, Fnatic. They've given themselves a nice little springboard forward, a confidence builder, but not something you want to depend upon. Leo's not going to bail you out every round. It's not what we normally credit Fnatic for. DRX still be a nuisance, still with a very good buy here. Operator is in hands for Buzz.
Yeah. See, getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Proactivity from Buzz. He's getting very curious.
मसाला चाय मैंने किया हुआ इसके पहले order यार.
But the wall, again adjusted on the side of Zest, kind of enables this to happen. See the pings coming through for Fnatic, trying to set up towards A site.
Your choice sucks. Masala chai.
a Killjoy and a Viper. There's so much utility to stall.
लगता है सिर्फ चाय पहली बार ऑर्डर किया करके ना
Misses, but Stack still
मेरी
finds
गाफ
Alpha.
मार ली बोलो.
That's the green light. Fnatic have to push towards A now.
Yeah, but nothing's really affecting them on the site. They're still able to hold these positions. Don't think they cleared the close corner, but they might be aware of its chance. But look at Zest fighting ahead, stalled out again. Fnatic finding it hard to make any sort of impact towards the site. Boaster finally succeeds. Zest goes down, but look at the bodies here. DRX putting life on the line. Backline is being filled as well by Buzz. He will be there.
Please
there is
try
no
मत करो
escaping
और
from
ulti points
Fnatic
आ
now.
जाएंगे.
They are forced into this situation. RB checked on, yes, but still standing. And Stax has his back.
Try करो.
Right, double swing onto this, but amounts to nothing. RB and Marco to clean up. DRX find their second. And this
भाई
is a
तेरे
similar sort
चक्कर
of
में
approach
मैंने
we
भी चाय
saw
बना
on
दी.
Bind.
ये तो
Prioritize
Fnatic जीता.
finding somebody, the solo player in the default from Fnatic. Removing that.
Refund है wrong order का लिया हुआ है.
I
3
mean,
मिनट
it's a
बोला
solo mission.
submit
Yeah,
order.
Buzz is elsewhere on the map, but so quickly are they there to stall out an A hit. They're ready for that to be the immediate pivot from Fnatic. The util goes up, the snake bite slows down any push from long, and they can just post up towards short.
भाई एक तो लेट आने का क्लेम मिला मेरे को.
Ults here for
100
Fnatic
रुपए ऑफ.
and
उसके ऊपर इसका भी रिफंड.
DRX with the purchase
प्रॉफिट बोलते.
healthier for the DRX squad.
The pings imply a fast B piece.
They've been having a little bit of success here, so maybe going back to it isn't a bad idea, but the counter seeker's going to come out, the counter paranoia, and look at the slowdown on this. Dirk is in, but to what sort of value? Zest going to be isolated now, vulnerable swing. Dirk has got him, gets to keep his life too. Spam works, it takes down Stacks, and a couple of upgrades now available. Sight is
प्रॉफिट
theirs.
बोलते. चड्डी बोलते.
Very difficult for DRX to break back through here. Cosmic Divide to close off A link here.
Spike planted.
The help command always gets me a little bit. Ooh.
Businessman stocks. भाई 100 रुपए का प्रॉफिट हो गया रे मेरा.
Looking healthy in terms of the finances behind
Love
this.
boys who are making their own tea. I know
to
value
Fnatic.
of my time. If I make tea for myself, that is 10 minutes less
See Fnatic
entertainment
rely
for
on
my
a similar
audience.
sort of execution
My watching
repeatedly
goes
on the
down.
pistol round here.
My super chat goes down. Everything goes
On
down.
buy round, it never usually amounts to 2
समझ
kills
रहे हो?
on top of that.
I order, I take chai, have
Additionally,
chai.
concede this, especially with a rolling
10,000
thunder
rupees
here,
super
I mean,
chat.
B-side
Let's
is
go.
a no-go
Wow,
in
thank
terms
you
of
for
holding when that
10,000.
ultimate is
Yeah,
available.
you see this? You see this? Good point.
Fnatic are carving a lead for themselves. And it feels fragile still. I feel like, yes, this B hit's working, but there will eventually be a downside to it, and it's very hard to keep finding that repetition of success. And the rest of the map isn't looking as good. I mean, you're getting great value out of Durka here. Everyone's kind of firing up. The ult, yes, as well. Plenty invested into it, but still.
Fast कैसे खेले मेरे को पहले इसका आंसर
They're
चाहिए.
going to force DRX to have to respect it, yes. But when you know,
मैं बोला नाना देती हूँ इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरा नाना नानी के चक्कर में ना नींद में है तू चक्कर के जगह पे कुछ और नमक विमक डालेगी तू समझ रहे हो आप सो जाओ
Necessarily been rewarded too much.
अभिनव भाई काफ में डाल दो एक
Well, he heard
There's
me.
the reward.
He heard me.
Gonna claim Durka for his own.
इसने हाई लिखा ना ऑलरेडी क्लोरीन को ही मिलना था
They'll be drifting away from this till they go back to another B hit.
I think these sorts of rounds where DRX find a free first blood and there's kind of 10 to 15 seconds after it haven't suited Fnatic on map 1.
Oh, a pixel. Buzz.
फिर
His
से
opportunities
slow
are
kill है
going to
ना
start
फिर
dwindling
से
though. They're going to lose a little bit of that burst power though, because Durka's the one who's been clearing the back line. Going to make it harder to find that.
तीन बंदे देखे गराज से सी भागो पट से
Yeah.
They can't. Oh no, it's just Chronicle on his own.
If they split 3-1 here and Chronicle loses the spike, we saw this situation a couple of times on Bind. Chronicle has to find this kill, Lauren.
He's trying to clear. He's clearing really diligently, and he gets it. Takes down Stacks now. Marco knows he's in danger. Going to try and put up his defenses. Put down a couple of smokes, trying to keep himself safe and secure. But you've already seen the sight. It's being closed in on Marco, cleaning up with one. And Buzz dives in, and now it's on Leo. Still standing. Can he get them another? Can he give them one more round as well? He's got the spike, and he's got 20 seconds to play with. Long is not going to be safe. RB is going to fill that space.
Round, but will he be able to slip away here?
No!
Zest just catches Leo glancing elsewhere.
ये लो दूध के पैसे भूषण भाई लव यू आप एक चाय ऑर्डर करने का कितना प्रॉफिट हुआ टोमेटो ने 100 रुपए भी दिए रिफंड भी मिल गया, 40 रुपए भी मिल गया, एक गिफ्ट भी मिल गया। क्यों बनाओ मैं चाय? कल भी मंगाएंगे।
To catch early information. Even here, I mentioned on Vine where it's like the way they're playing.
1000 नहीं है, अभी लेके 40 पकड़ो। आइए,
which isn't something you typically say about the defensive side on any map.
धीरे भेड़िया, ये क्या नाम है भाई?
Nice to see Buzz being
सारे पैसे रिफंड आ गए। ये लो फिंगर देख। ओ भाई, ये देखो देखो।
I'm not used to seeing Buzz being that kind of combat
Cheers, heavy
operator
profits
player. Normally quite a safe pair of
एक और बार कोई है मैच? भाई मजाक से हटकर कोई है? अभी भी मैं एक और चाय मंगा सकता हूँ। रख दूंगा साइड।
Again, kind of re-aggressing towards the site as soon as Marco got
Tomato
traded.
बोला we are sorry for
Buzz,
experience.
really putting life on it.
Please refund ले लो, लेकिन ये 20
Situations where
सितंबर
it's
तक की
almost
ले
like DRX are happy to
सकते
give
हैं।
up stacks in a deep position to obviously obtain the information. Marco, do what you can, go 1-for-1, sure. You never then usually see DRX throwing bodies to pre-take a site or prevent a spike from going down. They usually coordinate.
हाय
Well, that was what they were notorious
एक
for.
जगह चाय दे रहा है
especially
जिसका
on this
रेटिंग
map. They were one of the most
2.6%
diligent
है।
teams at that. So seeing that variety, that depth coming in here, that small adjustment, it's working really well. And Mini
मेरे
decided now to
में
try and get
उतना भी वो नहीं
on
है।
this game, feeling
ओए होए 2.5 रेटिंग ना ना ना
tested, and you
नहीं
can see
चाहिए
it there
चाय।
on the timeline. I mean, it has been back and
Chocolate tea
forth.
off in
The
the chat,
issue
guys.
is that Fnatic aren't finding comfort on these sites. They're still having such a scrap on it here. For DRX, I mean,
ये पक्का चॉकलेट टी है ना, समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा मेरे को पैच।
You can see it already. The way they're playing, as soon as they start toying with that idea of that mid kind of pre-take aggression,
heavy
or
profits हो
mid-round
गया।
aggression,
एक हफ्ते का
it's
चाय
going
मंगा
to
सकता
start
हूँ।
bringing back nightmares for Fnatic.
Heavy profits हो गया। तुझे पता है कि वो तो party शांत मैं thank you for the party. Binks भाई एक गैलन ले लो by heavy profits।
Trying to coordinate a little bit of a fake over towards A.
300 का profit और free tea lol
Not
dudes।
respecting the utility whatsoever with a deep smoke. He's proactively clearing this space.
Type your friends।
I love this. Other side of the map too. We haven't seen this side being as kind of pressured.
Think they please।
Here's the, I mean, maybe the adjustment.
Thank you the $5 Avril। Thank you the $5 Abhinav।
That does force a couple of players into a really uncomfortable spot.
अब ये देखना है कि ये जो कोना बचा है ना, वो कोने में ये लोग क्या करते हैं? आफ्टर शॉक आएगा? आफ्टर शॉक दे दे? दिया।
Oh, but can he survive? Go 5 HP. 5
What?
HP. He's still standing. How's he alive? Hey, I think he knows the Dirk is above him, or at least he looked that way. He's managed to keep himself standing. 5 HP is found. Leo's got him dead. Pit now drops, but look at the scrap. Look at the brawling on the site. This is the new DNA to DRX that Fnatic did not expect. This is massive. Man advantage, and they've had to halt the plot. The spike is lost. DRX looking like a whole new team.
Born again here on Haven. What a hold. Again, the Viper's bit not necessarily amounting to value, but in terms of slowing down, preventing the spike from being planted comfortably.
वो टूटा क्या क्या हुआ?
Absolutely key to their success.
गेम देख के कुछ सीख रहे
You
हैं
mentioned
लोग।
it as well. The scrap that ensues
ये गेम प्ले
after
दिखाएगा तू हम लोग को? हाँ?
is beautiful to witness.
दिखाएगा ये? ये लो Bunks by for breakfast and chai. Oh,
What a
pancho.
terrifying
Heavy
team if they
donation
can
हो रहा है।
learn to shift gear from the disciplined passive side that DRX can
Wow,
be.
George
that
chat. हाँ ना,
meticulous team
एक चाय ने
to
कितना
this
profit किया?
chaos,
Pinky, are you
getting into
here?
teams' faces, making Fnatic falter. I mean, who is this team? But it ain't done yet. It's 4 apiece.
Bunks भाई आप कितने
Chance, and it's connected
घंटे
again.
सोते हो?
Gets away.
पहला सुपर चैट ये क्वेश्चन देता है।
Look at stacks. This is outrageous.
भाई Fnatic घर पे जा सकता है भाई, hello.
Looking for more as well. He knows that
he's still going.
Planted a little bit of fear in Fnatic's heads.
They're terrified. They're trying to run away.
वह नहीं गया, लेफ्ट देख रहा है क्या मैच?
They
आजा
are
डिस्कॉर्ड।
herding them round. This is unthinkable scenes. Yes, Alpha will trade him.
But
yes,
sets.
that's a rifle. But look at what they are doing to Fnatic.
Forcing him into a very, very
LF
uncomfortable position.
सुबह के 5 बजे जगह थोड़े से सी हो क्या आप?
Contact back into an operator
हाँ, आप
potentially
थोड़े से
outside
सी
A.
हो।
Thinking better of it though.
Hell F के जगह पे Hell C नाम रखो।
Look at the extremity control. Look where Zest is once again.
Toxic.
I'll forget your gun out. Chronicle kept you alive by clearing that diligently. You didn't.
एक
Zest
Chronicle
gonna
था
find
जिसने
him.
मारा
Pulls
था।
back Boaster, has to try and clear this with what, a sheriff?
Going
And
to
Boaster's
sleep
been
now.
pretty good for it, and he still is. Nice work from him. But this is a very tall task. Does he even get a fair fight on the site? Trying to. Desperate for it. Got to go on it. 15 seconds. Tries to get on in 8 HP. He's barely breathing. And he's been caught and put to bed. DRX take the lead.
Look at that C-site
अच्छा
execution,
match है bro.
turning point of this entire half.
Because it looks like it's set him alight.
Yeah.
भाई Fnatic
And
आज जा
difference
सब
being
भाई क्या
now,
मारा
there's some absence across the map. Time and time again, DRX are the ones to take
Booster
space.
top fragger और
They've
डर के
continued
एक
that
kill
trend
पे
where they
क्या
weren't
हो
necessarily
गया
winning
भाई
out
Fnatic
on
को
that front in the
हेलो
early rounds. Here,
लास्ट गेम बूस्टर नीचे
they've
था
caused a little bit of hesitation, a little bit of caution.
ये
in
गेम
Fnatic's
बूस्टर
approach
ऊपर
here,
उसके सब नीचे हेलो
and they're doubling down.
और बाद में बोलते kills doesn't matter
This time, I mean, Dirk is
जीतेंगे
having a
कैसे तो फिर
nightmare of a
बिना
game.
kill का patch
1-6, not a traditional performance
Huh?
from him normally. Quite key for Fnatic and rarely underperforms. On the other side, Buzz being
LF को देखो C पे बैठा जोमेटो ऑर्डर कर रहा है देखो एक बार
retakes and this operator's positioning again.
खुद से चाय बना के
reward,
पीने का
that's
अलग
Chronicle
मजा है
gone
बंक्स भाई
down.
क्यों पसीना गिरता है क्या उसका
Again, setting some homework. Go back and just look at the minimap when some of these first bloods are conceded by
अगर
Fnatic.
तू सेम अमाउंट ऑफ मिल्क डालेगा सेम अमाउंट ऑफ शक्कर डालेगा तो चाय सेम बनेगी या कुछ अलग बनेगी
Lux Durka from the skies.
And he wants a bit more. The timing on this could be everything, though. Yeah, he's been caught on that one. Both are going to drift through the wall, but they're going to be losing. Look at what they're left down to. It's just one player. Alpha! This guy is the wonder kid, but he's going to need something more than what we've been expecting from him so far. 5 kills. He's going to need 3 more here. 37 seconds. Oh, he's got one. Here we go, down to the 1v2.
Oh, sexy Nate.
Gonna force Buzz off this angle. You can see him trying to work this. 15 bullets, 25 seconds now. Trying to toy with the timing, trying to catch Marco, but they're closing the gap. The net's getting tighter. He's looking for a fight. He spotted a leg. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Buzz still hasn't shifted though.
He's trying to find the fight.
Oh, मारना था
DRX now taking the
मारना
lead
था
further from Fnatic.
बोर हो गए जीत के Fnatic अब Fnatic एयरपोर्ट के आसपास में ले आसपास तो लॉर्ड में Binks कल से I'm not making tea यार तेरे हाथ में अलग चाय है आप बहुत प्यार से बनाते मुझे नहीं आता बनाने
I mean, I come back to the same point. Look at map 1 scoreline. The first bloods were
He
actually
never made it.
so
मैंने एक बार मंगाया था बेशरम
in terms of the stats and how DRX, like I said, they were playing towards trades that usually wouldn't favor a team, but isolating one or two players time and time again on Fnatic is such a hard task.
सुबह के कितने बजे
Particularly when the default is so robust for them.
और फिर मेरे को
Seen him
बोलती
run
है
the same thing once again.
मेरे वो तो सर टाइम पे नहीं सोई
Is this another attempt at
पट्स
He did really well before, bear in mind, and that's when Leo just kind of popped off. That was one of the 4 rounds they've been given. Paranoia, nice. Going to slow down and isolate Durka a little. And this time, Marco notes him. The divide's gone in as well.
वहाँ पे फुलिंग नहीं हो रहा था डर के भाई बोला कि कैसे ऐसा फुल हुआ जिसमें एनिमीज नहीं आया मैं ही जाता
They don't know what they've lost. Complete sight of the map now. They don't know what's happening. You could already see that stacks adjusted towards C just in case that rotation was coming in. But actually, it is just the pause as you highlighted for Fnatic. They just take a second here. But the divide's now gone. They're working back in without Durka, without a lot of that utility.
लेकिन कुछ जगह बहुत अच्छा चाय मिलता है विशेष भाई.
Marco trying to get back up into
There are some
this same
places
spot once again.
या बहुत ही अच्छा
Back B site.
They're so paranoid about the flank too.
लोग अपना BMW सब लेके जाते हैं वहाँ.
Getting nothing.
But look at what Fnatic usually do with this sort of time is to fake somewhere. They've just cut time, cut noise, and sat outside B. Alpha's the only person that's active on the map right now, and he's moving in spawn.
I have no knowledge about.
Okay, they've been noted again. Re-smoke towards main. They have to go on this 20 seconds. They've got to try and make this work. And Marco is still a problem. Going to be forced out here, but can he take one with him? Not yet. Boaster removes Zest, but Marco's still here!
भाई कैसे उसको मारने मिल रहा है?
Coming in now! This is all getting a little topsy-turvy. 8 seconds! Fnatic, what are you going to be doing here? This is Alpha's time apparently, but it's still on
टाइम है वो कूदा ना शायद
just in time, and it's a 1v2.
Jesus.
Close.
RB left to try and recover here.
Close.
Alpha with a lockdown, very healthy.
Hi,
Down to
Bugs,
51 HP. No utility to work with here.
Suggest good places, then would surely like to try. Google बताएगा.
I don't think he does. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And Alpha left it. A little late
Hi,
there
Bunks.
to reswing on
Hello.
it. Luckily, still finds the kill. Lockdown retained as well. A 5th on the board for Fnatic.
10 seconds left.
And a chance to tie things up on the half.
ऐसा लग रहा है डेयरी मिल्क को मैं मेल्ट करके पी
Just
रहा
go
हूँ
back and watch some of these rounds. Cover the scoreboard, cover the names, because it doesn't look like Fnatic.
It does.
That just becomes so chaotic on B site.
बचा लिया अल्फा अब भी अच्छा खेला
So good at maximizing, you know, that downtime, that freeze time.
भाई डर के भाई को क्या हो गया है भाई ना लास्ट गेम ना ये गेम
Fantastic at. We know that.
लास्ट गेम फिर भी मारा उसने रेस लेकिन वो जो प्राइम डर के वो किधर है
Players seen.
संदिया
Ready for the pressure.
ये हो
Durka
गया
has
ये हो
not
गया
been having a good time on these
ये
entries.
घुसा
He's been
डर के
really
ये
struggling
घुसा
here. You can see them trying to isolate and find him out, but
ये
Alpha's the
प्रॉपर
one to be
घुसा ना
rewarded. Leo on the
लेट्स
fall,
गो
and this time finally Fnatic start to get
ये
everything in
होता है
line.
पुश
Speaking of a line, the back line about to be tested here.
कोई
Leo
अभी
flashed
सुबह
off,
की चाय
comes
पी
back
रहा
around.
होगा
This is the
ये रात
Fnatic
की
you
पी
want to
रहा
be seeing. The
चाय नहीं पी रहा
clean,
मैं चॉकलेट
meticulous
शेक
machine
चॉकोलाटे
that could
पी
just
रहा हूँ
eviscerate players.
चॉकोलाटे चाय
DRX this time not finding that comfort.
Buzz, a 1v5 operator.
Good morning, Bunks. Good
One off
morning.
the blade storm. But time ticking away here. Looks like Fnatic will be granted the chance to tie things up. The lockdown just to seal the deal. Buzz, a spring in his step now, but Leo good for the third. A prime gaming flawless to round out the half.
Switching sides.
डायबिटिक चाय पी रहे हो आप इसलिए एक ही कप पी रहे हो ना
Absolutely. They are never out of it. This team is high quality. You've got to say, those last couple of rounds that were taken across the line, a lot of that off the back of Alpha activating, Leo giving them around here and there. This has been an uphill struggle for Fnatic. But at a 6-6 scoreline, they are certainly still in this matchup. And DRX will have to deliver on this second half.
Fnatic didn't let me slip man. MPRX man now.
뭔가 기분이 뭔가 나쁘지도 않고 좋지도 않고 묘한 것 같아요. 저희가 또 좀 잠을 초크해서 좀 졌던 것 같아서 뭔가 아무것도 못하고 있는 것 같아서 뭔가 조금 그런 것보다는 일단은 저희는 조금 똑같이 하고 있는 것 같지만 상대팀이 더 성장했다라는 느낌이 더 많이 강했고요. 뭔가 자신이 없다라고 하기는 좀 그런 게 이번 챔피언스가 전년과 다르게 확실히 더 강한 팀들이 많아가지고 확실히 좀 힘들 것 같지만 그래도 이제 자신은 있고 그래도 저희가 뚫어서 이제 탑 4안에 드는 게 목표예요. 시도해보고 싶어요. 이럴 게 없으니까 이제.
Called in, Seth makes his exit, everybody pulling away.
Not Piara.
Time, Dogamo eating some damage just to try to rush forward, sends him the showstopper, doesn't manage to find him.
इतने अच्छे बंदे हैं दुनिया में हैं
Headshot point blank on the comm, finds the elimination, gets another paint shell, sends it over towards the diffuse, just trying to buy some time. Team and one going to be taken down, and they realize
है तो किधर है सुपर
there's
सेट
no time remaining.
टिप्स मांग रहा है मतलब
Assists, they get the kill, they get the round win.
일단 확실히 요즘에 조금 제 게임에 집중을 많이 못하고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 그냥 저희가 우승을 하지 않는 이상은 만족하지 못할 것 같은 느낌입니다. 프나틱 일단은 굉장히 좋은 친구들도 많고 좋은 플레이어들도 많고 그만큼 행실도 좋은 선수들이 많아서 정말 좋아하는 팀이고요. 배울 점도 굉장히 많다고 생각해서 지금은 제가 이제 도전하는 입장에서 저희는 이제 기쁜 마음으로 해볼 생각입니다.
Coming for the crown, 6-6. This is
भाई कौन है ये देवमानुस भाई?
The big storyline going forward in this, in my mind, Mike, is this pistol round. It gives you 3. It gives you that. Well, maybe it gives you 3. Should give you 3.
कौन है ये देवमानुस?
At this point, they're going back and forth, but it should give you a gap, right? Because this game is so
इसका
close now.
इंटरव्यू देख के लोगों को सीखना चाहिए यार
Fight to stay
esports
alive. DRX have that map in the pocket. They have that one advantage.
Fight to stay alive on the
इतना
back foot time and time again in the first half. Coming out here all even is
13-1 पेला है उसने पेला
because I felt like DRX was winning out in terms of the information game, in terms of the macro game. Fnatic were actually striking back. What will the approach be here? We see that same hesitation, same caution shown by Fnatic.
अगर मैं और टिबन Fnatic को हरा देंगे ना लाइफ टाइम बजेंगे लाइफ टाइम भाई मेरे आईज आर वाटरिंग ना तो मोबाइल बंद करके सो जाओ ना गाना वाना सुन के कल लीक्स दे दूंगा मैं
Taking towards middle. Chronicle going to be shouldering the angle and fall off from this.
और वाटरिंग नाउ नहीं रहता है वाटरी बोलते हैं उसको
necessarily any wins across
my
the match
eyes are watery now बोलते हैं
deep
उसको
position here.
watering now
Durka doesn't know what sort of danger he's in right now. It's RB a chance to find Boaster, but he's showing presence here.
Oh, बच गया RB.
Retreat away, and now actually that pressure on Durka becomes a real possibility.
He needs a big round here. Perfect start to find Marco, but falls. And now they've got a bit of safety towards long. They've been able to note that. They know exactly what's going on. Come on, Buzz! You have no right to be doing that. And yes, chip damage achieved, but still 4 players to the 3.
Stun hai. Blind hai.
This play back through, 2 towards hell, 1
Under blind देकर right को मारना पड़ेगा.
Work cut out here. Hard to divide
Under
and
blind
conquer. A couple of flashes, yes, but slowed down.
अब क्या?
Poison orb just causes so many issues.
इसके पहले ही दे देता.
He's backfilled the space, he's cleared this, he's making sure no one's coming through here. And Alpha's not getting what he wants either. The turret's going to go through, maybe turn some attention away, but that's given a chance. Enough for Leo to find 2. Buzz still standing, still fighting. Nero with the 5, but it's down to the 1v1. Look at the time. Oh, B! The Reaper in the end. Gives DRX their 7th and starts the second half off.
Fnatic just forced to huddle behind the poison orb. And then when it blooms, I mean, it pissed around.
FC भाई 2 से बात कर रहा था. Mods also नशे. क्या हो गया?
I mean, the key kill here for me is this one. That is just outrageous.
Felt unfair. Go.
Even there, Stax is tagged up. An extra body in the trades there.
भाई ये लोग घर जा सकते.
Huge.
Champion के finalist का prediction बताओ.
You just get that weighty feeling on your chest for Fnatic. You know that now you got your work cut out.
Especially when you look at initial C-site stack
मैं
here.
भी नींद में हूँ का पैंच नाम देखा सा लग रहा
No
है.
chance to really figure it out.
Finalist prediction is
closing with this rotation.
PRX versus
Stax has got the spike
मन
here.
तो है Fnatic बोलने का, लेकिन तन बदन खेल रहे.
Forward probe here.
PRX versus
the only one with a ghost as well.
There's a couple of sheriffs out here, isn't there?
How deep does Boaster go exploring?
Oh.
Don't think he's spotted on the cross
DRX.
there.
No.
Free fire now he will be. Yeah, you can see
PRX
Zest
versus
immediately
Loud.
relaying
Loud.
that information.
Oh, big shot from Durka.
टर्की को
Takes
क्या
out
हो गया
Marco
भाई?
and alleviates the
क्या हो
pressure
गया?
from long.
अभी तो नहीं मार पा रहा था. अभी चप्पलें दे रहा है. भाई ये लोग कुछ करते हैं क्या? कुछ बटन है लगता है
Okay,
लोग
so
के
that
पास.
doesn't slip away from them.
किधर है वो मेरे
And I
admins?
like
Check
this kind
किसी
of
वाले.
like pack mentality we're seeing from Fnatic here. Bringing all 3 players, now going to make it 4 if you kind of throw Leo into the mix towards this B site. And do they try and pressure? They've been stalled, they can't. But it has denied the plant.
And DRX left to try and recover now with 30 seconds left.
Now there
I mean,
is
look at the lurk
Zest.
on A though. Zest has found a ton of room.
But you have to take these risks if you're Fnatic in this round. You only have a pistol, so you're not going to be able to do too much on your own. It's whether or not they're even considering it. And there was a little bit of a step there towards Chronicle, maybe considering the factor. But the Bulldog still wins. And yeah, the orb's there. CT ain't happening for him.
Once again, forced into a retake.
Smoke dash ऊपर मारेगा क्या वो?
A 4v4
है क्या
this time
dash?
around, but the weapon's heavily favoring DRX. Able to set up another vice-like grip here towards CT.
No,
trying to get something done.
No one swung with him either. It was all solo endeavors and probably a frustrating moment. But Buzz getting away with murder, basically. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all at the end there. Liked the idea initially, but it fizzled out.
Another example of how much value DRX get from the Viper here. The wall to allow a lurk up into sewers, but also a late presence into B site as well. As soon as that rotation comes through, they feel a little bit of pressure on A side. They know they have room to work with on the other side of that wall.
What's Buzz got? What's that?
A nice gun.
And he's got knives too.
Yeah.
Booster back. कहाँ से मारा वो?
Please don't break Fnatic's mental with a buggy of all things. Feels near on poetic. See if it comes in. Oh, I see.
क्या जिगल पिक किया यार. बेंच बज ने क्या जिगला पिक किया. भड़का ये.
Knives removed here.
Turkey 2.0 आ चुका है.
That you'll ever see with Durka is his ability to mentally reset. Bad game or not, he can reinvent himself. In this round, you're seeing a reinvention of Fnatic. 5 standing, not looking pressured.
Okay, चलो.
In these solo endeavors. Now Marco's found space.
Booster bag full mood में
How
मेरे
much
साथ.
can he do with it?
2v4 here, 35 HP for
Booster
Marco.
bag एकदम आज
Bulldog,
mood में
Bulldog in
मतलब
hand.
समझ रहे हो? आज कुछ तो Booster bag के life
so
में ना.
severely in the bin.
कुछ तो मेरे हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा हुआ है.
It does keep it in check as well, because ultimately it's forced Fnatic back down to a shaky purchase.
Chill life है Booster bag आज जिंदगी में.
DRX. The heal will come through, yes. I'm curious if Stacks can actually get
Heavy
towards
chilling scenes chal raha hai.
Was there another full rifle invested here?
What the fuck, didn't sleep? Sleep?
So it looks like they're going to
Men
towards
don't
Alpha
sleep.
and Durka as the two.
वो जो men don't cry हो गया ना, वो भी अपने generation में
Jump spot
change
should
हो
be heard
चुका
here.
है.
Stacks
Men don't
noting
sleep.
this. 4 seconds on his flash.
ये लड़का लोग रोते
First
बहुत है
ball
आजकल.
checked.
Alpha's
Dog is
not
mad.
out here.
No,
he's not.
No, he's not. Alpha's gone away with it. So he should get played in perfectly, and he has the spray. Oh, that's not good, but Durka is there, safe in the end. With 3
लड़के भाई आ चुके
standing,
हैं.
they weather the storm.
Opposed to an Alpha. Forced into an awkward position in terms of the finances. Utility being the first question on the back of that. Beautiful confirmation on the second as well with the recon.
अल्फा जहर का aim तो है हाँ.
Leon.
Who's Leon?
Leon with the recon.
Is he your mate?
Yeah.
इधर जाते हैं तुम लोग.
Give him a call.
Bro,
Apparently.
crying is healthy. मैं कब रोऊंगा यार?
Fnatic
क्योंकि
build
मेरे को
towards
रुला यार.
the lockdown and the blade storm of their own.
मेरे को कभी रोना आता पता जब मैं मॉमडेड के बारे में सोचता हूँ तभी रोना आता.
Fnatic are actually addressing here. They're preventing anybody from finding success
थोड़ा भी
outside
सोचता हूँ ना
B. But in
deeply
the buy rounds particularly, Zest's value
कि वो लोग ने क्या क्या
from
किया
his
मेरे लिए.
utility.
Oh, this is nice. There we go. There's that
भाई
combination.
क्या हो गया?
Durka and Leo, or Leon, however you want to
अभी
call
तो
him,
डर के एक
working
kill
in
पे था.
unison. Really nice throughout that regular season. And we're seeing that starting to be built in here. Some of those key
Same
pillars
bugs
of what
है,
make
हाँ क्या?
Fnatic so hard to handle.
इतना
But
टॉलरेट किया.
speaking
नहीं
of,
ये ऐसा नहीं है.
DRX have freedom and sold a bit of a ruse. So Zest goes down. No one's taken the full bait to this, but they have a completely free
भाई
site.
अचानक से ये लोग का प्ले स्टाइल चेंज कैसे हो गया? क्या हो गया ये लोग को?
See a 3v5 here. The DRX. Paranoia
Good
invested
paranoia.
early to try and find something. Buzz has found the first, he's got the second.
Finding more than something, he
बस
finds two.
भाई बज
Bringing
रहे
it back down
हैं.
to at least touching distance
लड़के
here.
भाई आ गए
Alpha doesn't want
हैं.
any of it. They finally got a grip. Vice-like grip coming back in for Fnatic, tying up the scoreline. Starting to see Durka
Leaving
activate,
India
Alpha
today
coming
scared
online.
as
Leo
fuck.
setting up those plays that we love to
तुम
see.
भी आज
This is Fnatic
मॉम डैड
starting
के
to
बारे में
build back
सोचो जील
in.
भाई
Time
कि
is
आप
up. DRX
इंडिया
should have an opportunity
से
to purchase
बाहर
back
जाने
in
वाले
here.
हो.
Marco, the only concern really
उसके
at
लिए
3500, but
आपके मॉम डैड ने क्या
the
क्या
big
किया है?
positive, Fnatic actually
ये सब सोचो.
preemptively
तुम भी
setting
रहो.
up to deny some space.
Yep.
Saw DRX run away with that game on bind. And denying the key piece of utility in the form of Zest's wall, at least in terms of the B site application.
भाई मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन है. अभी मैं चॉकलेट चाय लेके हगूंगा तो चॉकलेट आएगा क्या सीन है? मेरे को पता नहीं. फर्स्ट टाइम पे रहा.
Lockdown available, Blade Storm here for Fnatic.
It's a similar look, isn't it? Adjusted turret. A lot of pressure on RB there, and it looks like it just
Look
got
at
smoked
Alpha.
off. Yeah, it's been
Alpha's-
smoked off as well.
He's put an alarm bot in soon.
अरे अचानक से लोग सेंटी हो गए तो मेरे को ये पूछना पड़ा यार
Put the
क्वेश्चन.
lockdown. Look at how deep Fnatic are exploring.
RB, I don't know how much he knows or how much he considers. Maybe just Durka's doing
No,
this.
Senti
Or
हो रहे थे
Storm
bans.
comes in as well over towards
Let's
A.
pinch
the backside
They
of
are
the lockdown.
herding them around. This is Fnatic in full force here. Beautiful pinch work. Trying to pull him in. Maybe get Durka to be able to see him. Have to smoke it up though.
Sab
Dash comes
mare,
in.
sab.
Spots another. Durka
Sab
delivering
mare.
on all fronts. It's DRX now cornered. Oh,
Sab
this is
mare.
what you want to be seeing. Oh, easy Tiger. Zest almost had him there.
आ
Still,
चुके भाई ये
run that
लोग
back
रिटर्न.
step by step this, because that
मस्त
was a
बोले यार हर
Fnatic
दिन
piece.
रोता हूँ मैं.
Absolutely
It's been 4 years but
beautiful. A
coming India
textbook
next month.
hallmark
राहुल भाई वीडियो कॉल करना सच्ची बोल
Fnatic
रहा
round. The
हूँ.
preemptive
नॉर्मल कॉल
lockdown
टेक्स्ट वेस्ट मत करना. मॉम डैड को
almost
वीडियो कॉल
shepherded
करना है.
DRX back into A lobby and the utility
वीडियो कॉल
is
करना,
just
उन्हें गिली चुम्मी
perfection.
देना, ये सब करना.
Chronicle even
ठीक
the
है.
first to strike with the aftershock here.
Marvelous.
थोड़ा थोड़ा चॉकलेट तो
And
होगा.
that's always the thing when we look at Fnatic. Seeing
सॉरी
those
बोलो
rounds
चैट
come
को.
out
तो
is
अभी भी
just
वो वाले
And that's
फेस
a
में
return to
स्काई वाले.
character. We haven't had many examples of that so
That's true.
far.
That's true.
In the
हो गया
first round
DRX बार.
particularly, but
आ गया Fnatic
Haven, like I
फॉर्म
said,
में. थोड़ा लेट
constantly
आया.
playing from behind, testing the Leo clutches.
सुबह के 5 बजे गिल्ड दे रहा है.
Leon the professional. That was the
सोचो.
reference. You're curious.
चाइनीज बिल्ली को भी
No,
गिल्ट
made
फील
that
हो
one.
रहा है.
Intentional.
We are तो humans.
That's like a time with a knife. Oh. Damn. However,
ये क्या है बे?
DRX
AI?
have opportunities here, right? It's
वो
still
हाथ
within
हिला रहा है,
touching
उधर knife
distance,
हिल
so
रहा
let's
है.
kind of
AI?
flip the script a little. What can they do?
बैलो अभी ऐसे
Feels like
खेलेंगे.
they're falling back into a more traditional approach to the map.
वहाँ से
Not
गन
quite-
शूटिंग
oh,
होएगा 5.
is that KJ?
It is KJ, yeah.
Oh, look at A.
Every day करता हूँ भाई. Can't live without that.
You can't see on the stream, yeah, but it's just for in-house. But
थोड़ा सा can't live without them तो
yeah,
झूठ है
true. Yeah,
क्योंकि तू
dance
उधर है.
camp. But shout out to the crew who've come
लेकिन
and chilled
feeling
out.
समझ गया मैं.
Appreciate you guys. However, 8 to 9. We can focus in front of us a little bit here. Let's kind of drill in on this. Yeah, DRX kind of going back to more of a traditional look, it seems. Not quite as hyper-aggressive, not in that same sort of way. So playing a more standardized game.
Very interesting
yes,
question.
it's still testing Fnatic, but you're starting to see that game getting a little bit more par for the course.
You're seeing that kind of refinement come back to some of these.
क्या याद दिलाया Binks
The
भाई?
intention
अभी भी
very
याद
clear
है
at the start,
5.5
is
लाख
executed.
spend किया था जब
As we were
कुछ
talking
नहीं
about in the
था
first
बे.
half, how cautious, how hesitant some of the rounds look.
कल सब लोग अपने फैमिली को कॉल करो, ठीक है?
See it have as much pressure in terms of the scoreline.
ठीक है.
This adjustment of Alpha over towards A now.
सब लोग अपने फैमिली को कॉल करो
It's the
और
second
love
prong to
from
really
Binks बोलना.
addressing this wall
Cheat code.
of Zest. But this time around,
मेरा
DRX gonna
प्रोमो
try and
कोड
find
यूज
that
करना,
balance
ठीक
towards
है?
B.
Love from
Boaster
Binks.
could be isolated here.
फिर एंड में एक गिलिच हमें देता.
Nearby.
समझ में आ रहा है?
Paying attention here, but a big gear shift, right? This is a very passive, deeper hold, excluding Alpha's little excursion towards sewer. Chronicle in a bit of trouble, but bailed out by Boaster as Zest goes down. Oh, that's a nice follow up there for
माँ बाप से
Boaster.
बड़ा कोई धन नहीं.
Calling in
कौन
the
बोला
gap war,
भाई?
you got the rest of them
माँ
flying
बाप
the
से
side,
बड़ा
but now
भी
we
धन
look
होता
towards
है.
C, a quick pivot,
उसे कहते
but
हैं grandmom and granddad.
slipping ahead. Stacks though. Thought he got a bit of timing there on Leo. He didn't, and no one got the drop on Durka. There we go.
याद है
Starting to get
जैसा
back into
Fnatic
it.
DRX को मार रहा
The prime
है
game
वैसे
flawless.
जब मॉम डैड हमें मारते थे
Double
तब
digits on the board.
grandmom और granddad
Marco's
आते
bit
थे
available.
पिक्चर में and they used to save us.
Ultimates within touching distance. Marco does have the TP.
याद है वो दिन?
DRX almost walking into this expecting a very, very loose B-side hold, but Chronicle actively peeking, and then Boaster very preemptive. Stop any sort of threat from, starting to develop that.
And I just love how slippery Fnatic are with that sort of thing. Like, let's say you were starting to try and address that mid
इसके बाद मम्मी पापा बोलेंगे Binks है कौन? वही तो क्वेश्चन कंफ्यूजन में रखने का.
A little bit of a beat on, but actually Buzz.
भाई Fnatic आ चुका है
there, I
भाई.
think just from the spam alone.
अभी नेक्स्ट मैप 13-1 हो जाएगा फॉर Fnatic मेरे हिसाब से.
Take the heal from Stacks. Basically
मेरे फायदा होने के पहले ही गुजर गए वो. एक्सक्यूज मी, तू मुझे सेंटी मत कर बेंच. मैं तुझे कर रहा हूँ ना. थोड़े से गांडो हो क्या?
Boaster posted up now.
मुझे क्यों टेंशन? मेरे को क्यों सेंटी कर रहा है सुबह?
Re-explore maybe towards garage. With Leo, and we'll leave C site open and DRX poised.
अगर ये जिंक्स किया नहीं नहीं नहीं. भाई चाय में कुछ मिलाया था क्या उसने?
Should be quite indicative that C-site should be.
लगता है वो रेस्टोरेंट में जितने कुछ सब बचा था ना इमोशन सारा मिला के दिया है.
Challenge over towards A. He oh, Alpha.
Take the kill, please take the kill.
Alpha, don't.
This is their audible.
This,
oh my word.
This is. I'm actually at a loss of words. See, he could play this incredibly smart, right? Get the clear, get all of this, call it in. But the problem is the DRX are going
They're
B.
faking A.
This was all a fake. They've got the site. Yes, Stacks is there. Yes, that's fine. But they got B for free.
लॉल भाई क्या फेक किया भाई DRX ने.
Palmer come through. Boaster now.
लेकिन बोस्टर का अल्ट है.
Really at risk.
बोस्टर चिलिंग सिंह बाद में पहले अल्ट मारना प्लीज.
Respecting it for the time being.
बोस्टर भाई
all the way back
प्लीज.
on C side and towards garage now. Buzz gotta be careful.
हाँ बोस्टर भाई बहुत अच्छा था. अब अल्ट हो
Otherwise, they're all funneling in
जाए.
from that A connector side, so it's going to be RB. Has to turn the flash. He does. Comes back around. Catches both players. Huge work from DRX.
प्रॉब्लम ये हो गया कि मैंने सिर्फ बोस्टर को कॉल
Slowly
किया.
creeping around himself here. There's a monumental
ये
task at
प्रॉब्लम
hand, and
हुआ
I think he
है.
knows it ain't this round. DRX. Fabulous, but my God, did Fnatic take the bait on that one?
ये प्रॉब्लम हो गया मेरे
Saw
पास.
some examples of this on Bar
रात
as well.
भर पढ़ना था
DRX
10:30 पेपर और यहाँ अभी तक स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. ये
making absolute use of the dead time, the space around the map. Even there, you're hoping Alpha takes it.
You kind of are. Obviously,
Early
he
enough. I
doesn't
mean,
know.
that didn't really become a factor.
बस भाई
in the round
रीजन्स को
regardless.
रैंक करो
I mean,
अकॉर्डिंग
I
टू
guess
स्किल
it
सेट
pulled
इन
3 players
वैलो.
over towards
सबसे
that
पहले
you know,
इंडिया नंबर 1.
is what it is. Maybe playing out, hoping he'd get that, god tier trigger discipline.
नंबर 1
but-
रैंकिंग स्किल सेट पे इंडिया आता है.
B-side execute, so
क्योंकि स्टैट्स ये बोलता है कि अपना पॉपुलेशन ज्यादा है, तो पॉपुलेशन ज्यादा तो स्किल भी ज्यादा है, बस वो प्लेयर्स हम लोग को मिले नहीं अभी तक, समझ रहे हो? सिंपल स्टैट्स है ब्रो. अपने पास प्लेयर है, इधर है वो नहीं पता, लेकिन है ना.
Buzz not far off his. You do have the pit for Zest, but Durka on the angle, and he's delivered it. Buzz goes down. That's the first
Second, third पे जो भी है,
Fnatic
I give no
starting to
fucks.
really tilt the scales again.
ऐसा तो मैं भी रेडी हूँ. अब अपना वो बंद कर सकते हो जिंक्स, एक्सक्यूज मी. डर के मारेगा 2.
Close proximity now as well.
डर के, बिना डर के स्पीक दे. डर के मेरा कॉल सुन. क्या काला काला सा मुंह पे है. पोस्टर के मुंह पे क्या है हमारे में? चोकोलाटे चाय आया उसके मुंह पे, सेम कलर है. बट से
takes away RB as well, leaving it all down to Zest. Nothing more to be doing here.
पोस्टर ने भी लगता है यही चाय मंगाया.
Real stability coming in, and a couple of faults
ऐसा काला काला उसके मुंह पे आया ना. इस बात तो सही है, बट 5 बजे ऐसी बात कौन करता है? विशाल भाई की तरफ से चैलेंज, अगर फैनेटिक भारत विशाल भाई की तरफ से चुप करना भाई तू, सॉरी.
Beginning to look a little linear, and the frustration starting to show for Stacks. Got some options here.
Pinky, can you learn this type of gussa, please?
The answer to Alpha's A site hold, or at least to
This is
force
so
him
cute, बोलो.
off the site.
ये पिंकी के गुस्से से मेरी गाफ फट जाती है.
How much pressure they're able to create just on the back of the poison orb towards spawn. Could be something else that DRX
भाई इससे ज़्यादा मैं ये चाय नहीं पी सकता यार. I am done.
Back out, and just a pause for a second. I also do want to give a
आवाज
little bit of a
सिर
nod
दे के
to
ब्रश
the
बंद किया.
mental reset that Durka went through in the second half, especially coming in. I mean, he had a shocking start to the map. Didn't have masses of impact even on map 1, but now to be seen towards the top end with Alpha, who is always going to be.
आप बहुत hard working हो. Love you मेरी जान की टोटे.
So at this point, going forward,
फेंक दो
look
दूसरी
towards what
मंगाओ.
the buy is as well for DRX. Be suffering in
सुबह के
some
5:30
areas,
बजे
but
कौन चाय
a
देगा?
fashionable purchase.
Guys 200 लाइक्स दूर है. 230 है लेकिन है तो 230 में 2 ही है ना, तो 200 लाइक्स दूर है. 10 के लाइक्स करने को लाइक करो. आरबी के पास अल्टे पट से ए चलो.
Short cubby and heaven. TP's coming through. It's a pace change for DRX. I don't think he's noted yet. Alpha's going to go for the punish. It's such a beautiful read.
Alpha is just holding this one so safe. And now they're struggling to find the impact. And look at Leo's position. Gets rewarded. Boast is there by his side. And now down to the last 2. They're not going to be having the time of their lives here. Buzz can't isolate the kill. And now just down to RB on the run. Slipping back towards Sewer. Scurrying away. Fnatic.
भाई अगर अल्ट करेंगे तो वो लोग आफ्टर शॉक यूज करेंगे, शॉक डार्ट यूज करेंगे, शायद क्रॉनिकल अपना अल्ट मारेगा, तो ये लोग ए अल्ट मार के सी जा सकते, ये सब कर सकते. किधर है? है किधर?
Obviously Leo being the second layer this time around, really even relied upon too much.
Wow! 2 frags! Let's go!
हैं? 2 किल पे इतनी खुशी?
Really well.
ओ जानबूझकर बोला, बोस्टर भी 2 किल पे था ना.
We're up to map point now.
Toxic.
To force a map 3. Will be split.
Dog हो जाए.
There's one note
Just
here.
trying to
Maybe a question mark actually if it's Alpha that's noted with an operator in hand.
आरबी भाई मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
It could be a little bit of a red herring. Blade Storm's available, so out of the realm of possibility that the operator is passed over.
आरबी भाई
Careful.
अभी भी आप ए पे जाके अल्ट मारोगे ना, 100 लोग ट्राई करेंगे वो अल्ट तोड़ के वो करने में.
Actually very, very solid. And a re-explore down towards short. This time does Zest get the better of Alpha? Oh,
उसने साउंड दिया.
this position between the two of them. I think he is going to be rewarded. Checked on a little late, but Alpha, I mean, you just don't get in towards A with him. He has been absolutely rock solid.
Breach bund marega.
DRX looking to burst towards the B side, trying to be stalled out by Chronicle. Buzz going to be able to close the gap. No, he can't! Fnatic, send them! Packing it! Stacks now, the last one alive. And this has been a masterclass. Brilliant mental reset from map 1, coming back out, firing on all cylinders. This game deserved a third, and we are going the distance.
And it closes out with a Prime Gaming flawless. Seems almost fitting for Fnatic's performance here on Haven. DRX time and time again just trying to post somebody up in an awkward position, cause problems for Fnatic, but the structure standing up to the test this time around. What a response from Fnatic.
You don't...
हैं स्कोरबोर्ड दिखा हैं भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ आरपी भाई वो अल्ट का क्या करोगे अभी नेक्स्ट गेम आप हाँ वो अल्ट का क्या करने वाले हैं लोग
Let's play some demo.
Tax Brahman. Language. भाई मेरे पास कितने वैलो पॉइंट्स है भाई 6000 कुछ मिलेगा क्या मेरी भी कमर तोड़ गई देख ले क्या है आप लोग भाई कहाँ फट गई भाई आज बहुत लंबा स्ट्रीम होएगा भाई आज कितना स्ट्रीम हुआ 7 घंटा ऑलमोस्ट 7 घंटा कंप्लीट भाई नींद तो मेरे को नहीं आने वाला है भाई बवासीर चाय पी है मैंने एकदम बवासीर चाय जितने जिंदगी में चॉकलेट नहीं पिया रहेगा तो चॉकलेट चाय पिया है यार गुड़गुड़ हो रहा है पेट में तुम लोग को वो फीलिंग पता है जब प्रेशर आ रहा है लेकिन नहीं आ रहा है लेकिन करना है लेकिन नहीं हो रहा है हो सकता है तुम लोग उसको बोलो कि गैस लेकिन गैस नहीं है बवासीर बोलते करना चाहिए
Oh, Fnatic, they are on the board after that Haven against DRX. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Bren. It was very, very close at the half, but Bren, when the side switch, it was just all Fnatic.
Yeah, they needed that. They really did. I mean, after a 13-1 flattening in the first map, you know, they've never quite been tested like that before, except in the lock-in finals. And yeah, I mean, they managed to bring it back mentally, which you would expect from a team like Fnatic. And I think this is real good signs of life for them as well. Haven, it has been a shaky map for them. It's still a reasonable map for them. You saw why right there and then.
And we even saw struggles in the first half. Durka started off only getting 1 kill the entire first half, but Fnatic still really rallied back in that one. In the second half, I think they were showcasing why they're always so good on this map, giving us some of those set plays that define this team, some of those aggressive mid pushes, setting Durka up really well. It felt like for the first time this series, Fnatic was the team in control of the pace.
I mean, we didn't see any of that on Bind, Mimi. We know they could do all these like quirky set plays, the nerdy stuff, but it just felt like they didn't have anything prepped there.
And where Bind, you know, Alpha was picking out the chamber and he was getting caught out pretty much. I think he was 1 of 3, I believe, on the first kills, the first deaths. This time he was catching the Zeslux a ton on the defensive side. He was really pivotal in terms of them shutting down all the options that the DRX were going for on our attack side, slower defaults.
Yeah, there's one round I feel like summed up how this second half went, which was, of course, round 17. Mimi, we've seen them do this before, and they brought it out again.
Yeah, it's a great strategy, right? You expect your opponent to go towards an A exec or just an A default, and you set up to early on use this Killjoy ultimate to push your opponent into players that are already set flanking. The util they use to follow this one up is excellent with an aftershock, a suck coming through. It's just really well executed. And understanding when your opponent's going to go A, when you have an opportunity to implement these set plays, and when to go back to slow things down, to play your default. It's, I think, what makes Fnatic so good on this map and what makes Boaster's defensive calling always so stellar here.
Yeah, counter evidence to the it's an FPS game narrative as well. When you see that, you think you're playing a different game. You get caught in that. You saw Stax' POV. He didn't know where to run or hide. There was a stun, there was a pull, there was the aftershock, just everything being loaded into them there as well, just being perfectly pushed into the right positions. Yeah, world-class round from Fnatic and what they needed to really get them back into this.
Yeah, 8-8 as well. That kind of snowballed in the end into them having a win, but also in the first half, Leo returning to prime form. Leo here in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. I didn't think he was going to win this, but Brent, it was my fault for doubting him.
Yeah, Leo, you know, he's been missing ever so slightly, but my God, has he been consistent at moments in this Haven map. And this one here was just ridiculous. I mean, do not give this guy opportunities to clutch it up at all. He didn't really need to in this round here, but we did see instances where he was clutching it up in a 1v2. But yeah, rock solid in terms of the form. I mean, I've been loving everything I've been seeing from this guy.
Yeah, and I think these were the 2 rounds that were really the catalyst of their respective half. In the second half, it was that great set play. Here it was this Leo clutch that I think really reinvigorated Fnatic, and that's normally what we see from them. This is a super team. Everyone was picking out their top 20 players, and for most people, 4 of them in the top 5 were Fnatic players, and that's for a reason, and we're seeing that reason in this second map.
I mean, Brent, for you, it was 3 out of the 5, so we won't talk about that too much. We won't talk about that.
Let's go.
Let's talk about map 3 here, because we are going to go to split. Honestly, I felt like Fnatic probably should have picked a split to start with if Lotus isn't up there for them, because the last time we saw them play, they looked really solid.
Yeah, even Lotus or Fractures was trying to go into that one, but it was banned in the second round for Fracture, so split is the decider. DRX need to, I think, focus as well on removing
thank you for the 10 gifted मेरी जान आज के members पता
है
कितने हुए
so much information. Boaster is given the entire world to play with essentially in terms of information off of it, and it's really crucial, I think, when teams go up against that comp that they break that utility so they just don't give the options.
Guys, like नहीं किया तो नहीं मिलेगा जैसे
just run all over you. They are so good at this map right here.
10,000 like भी कर सकते
हैं for DRX to win it, but now we're getting into territory where it is getting more and more favored for Fnatic.
One of the biggest issues against this comp as well, besides just the information the Cypher gives for that mid-round defensive calling that we were already talking about being stellar on Haven, is also the trap plays. Fnatic is so good at setting those up, enabling Durka to get tons of value out of his nade on this map. And if DRX are doing what they did towards the end of Haven, where they're just going for these hard executes, one stage instead of 2, and just getting ran down by utility, which is kind of the issue that cropped up for DRX when they were looking worse earlier in this tournament. That's where I start to get worried. There's always this gap between the teams that can play the top dogs close. You can take a map, you can find an upset here and there, but if you can't close out the series, if you still go home only in the top 6, none of that matters.
Yeah, and we've seen evidence of that. I mean, DRX have been in this position where they've had their backs up against the wall. Last year they were able to break through and make that top 4 spot. This time things are a little bit different because the Fnatic they're up against is a different beast entirely. They literally pushed Fnatic into the direction where they reformed this super team for this year, and now they have to go up against them again. It is really, I mean, just historic and history waiting to happen.
Well, we're about to go into the Prime Gaming Agent Select once again here. Fnatic, they're going to be starting again on the attack side. Mimi, I'd like to see them go a little bit faster here and not have such a slow half.
Yeah, I think they do have that momentum coming from map number 2 and always feel confident in this composition. Alpha is is great at holding down the extremities, and while the trap plays on the defense are good, on the attacking side as well, Fnatic has a lot of great setups to enable Durka. DRX though, this is a map where I think they are solid with this Viper Omen composition. You get a lot of value out of your side anchors in Zest and Mako, and we already saw what Buzz could achieve in that second map.
Yeah, it all just depends on how well prepped they are for this as well. I think it comes down to the individual form, actually, as well, for players like Zesty. Kind of fell off a little bit with the second half of Haven, and normally he's been that heavy hitter for them. He's going to be so important as well. The Viper this entire tournament for Zest has been amazing and fantastic, but everybody needs to step up now. This is it. Your back's up against the wall. It is the elimination. You're up against Fnatic, and this is the time to shine and prove that you deserve a spot in that top four.
DRX have had so many moments where they're close to greatness, where they almost break through, almost make a run for themselves, for their region. They've been together for so long, but there's only one spot left at the Kiev Forum. They've gotten this series close, but at the end of the day, it is Fnatic, and the thing they are best at is rallying in these series, and they have a chance to do it again.
Well, this last map determines who will be moving on to face Loud this Thursday at the Kiev Forum. One more time, here's Pansy and Hypok with a cast.
Thank you, Sue. And yeah, this is now the end of the line for one of these two, taking the series the whole distance. So we get to map 3, Mike. We get split. Where's your mind going?
Honestly, it's really hard to call. The response on Haven from Fnatic felt more in character, right? More in terms of in line with expectations, but with what DRX showed us on Bind makes me feel like there might be some sort of adjustment here. Especially now, if you have the opportunity, you come away from a map lost now and really kind of look internally.
For one last time, hold your breath.
Such an uphill struggle on Haven.
DRX घर पे भी.
If there is anything that they can switch up here.
देखा ना आरबी ने 3 राउंड बचा के रखा.
For me, it rides around Buzz and Stacks here on split to be the ones to set DRX to cause a massive upset.
Marco.
Run,
boy, run. They are on your heels. And actually, Dirk is the one who finds Buzz first, but the response is quick. DRX get 2, 3 back on the board. And now looking at what remains, we've got Chronicle, last one alive, who's putting up a damn good fight. Gets the upgrade to the Ghost and now has a big opportunity to maybe divide and conquer. But look at... Oh wait, Stacks just got spotted as well. Has another go of it. Stack gets him. Chronicle could not make it on in time, but DRX, surround found.
Bro, Fnatic घर पे bro, ऐसा push.
Fnatic desperate to try and pin Marco down, create an opening, create an advantage very early on in the pistol round.
पट से पलटा.
Just can't get it done with the fault line going
through.
Beautiful response. Just the snake bite from Zest, the paint shell coming through from Buzz as well, just to hold them in the choke point.
अच्छा लगा लेकिन Fnatic को फास्ट जाते हुए देख के ना. सब बराबर था, नेट से नहीं मारना था.
The camera not sure how much it's going to spot. Will spot towards heaven.
के 6 बजे आँख में पंची फेंक रहा है.
Narby's response so far, trying to do some chip damage
Report
on the
कर
cross.
सकते हैं Stacks को disrespectful behavior का.
Beyond that, the mid pressure's starting to build. Buzz. Gonna be hurt on this.
Be careful. Chronicle does have a sheriff. Zest decapitated Binks.
Well, that's opened up a big chance. Could isolate these two players on A, keep the likes of Marco and Buzz further back. Quick little heal for Chronicle.
Oh, heal भी मिल गया बे, गन भी है.
Pressure sign him out, but where did Fnatic take this?
गन भी मारा, कूद के दे, कूद के.
It looked like he did for a second. You can still see a little bit of it. Pop flashes, wonderful. Judge couldn't quite get to hand fast enough as Durka. Gonna find it.
भाई काफ में डालना, काफ में हो.
The 3 now under pressure. You can see them deep held here. 2 towards CT.
विशेष को मिल चुका है, अभी बोल रहा हूँ chat. अंडी मंडी.
Yeah, he's gonna hear this as well. Spike not committed either direction just yet. Leo.
30 seconds left.
Cautious in approach here. Fnatic want to try and find information on another player or two on the side of DRX, especially with some time around here for a rotation. Setting up towards A site here. RB will be tested.
चेयर पे relax करके कपड़े निकाल
One
के
factor, I guess, is he does have a bulldog, a little bit of stall with his kit, but time. They're down at 8 seconds here. They've left this so damn late, and Boaster's been punished. The next could follow up, and it does. Can he deny the plant? No! Kept safe by Durka.
Plant deny होता था ना मजा आता था.
Problem being as well, Leo's still got this judge. Dirk has now found himself an upgrade towards the bulldog.
Elbow में nade हो जाए, bro. Let's
Does
go.
have the paint shell as well. But elbow's going to be locked
Bas bhai.
down by Leo.
Sexy nade, sexy nade.
Towards the back of screen, so they're not going to get the freedom towards it.
चले किधर तो डाला उसने मतलब डाला.
Paint shell back and Buzz going to move forward. There's that judge though, wildly in play. Buzz on the trade out, puts it down to a 1v1, but time is ticking.
वो दिखा उसको.
Buzz gotta find the fight and he does.
Sexy खेला बे
He's got
Buzz.
the time for this. They recover well.
Sexy खेला.
After what was a pretty disastrous round.
Fnatic भी अच्छा खेला.
Costly round. Added bonus on top for Fnatic, the 300 credits for the plant and kills.
उसको मारना था ना अल्फा जेर को ऊपर से.
Progress maybe for a few members. Yeah, Chronicle already building towards the Rolling Thunder. 3 away in an 0-2 scoreline. Definitely happy about that. It's another situation we saw. Stacks just desperate to try and upgrade from the pistol and try and police.
Sexy shot मारा ना डर के ने भी. अच्छा round निकाला. अच्छा round निकाला.
I don't think we've seen enough from this yet to tell what DRX we're getting. Like if it's going to be that kind of aggressive one yet, or where I want to see how the dust settles a little more.
And especially not here as well with
not
three
in these
pistols
rounds.
coming in, a Guardian and a Bulldog in the hands of Stacks and Buzz.
दिल से गाली निकलता ना ऐसा कन्वे देखने को.
Posted up pretty deep here.
एक तो स्मोक वैसी वो है BT.
Counter.
ऊपर पैन.
Some presence outside A here. The Trailblazer spot out the Stack.
Got to turn the flash as well, but the smoke going to keep them
Arre.
without falling as they try and back away. DRX get to keep their life after what was a real attempt at that.
I think the expectation is maybe they find Alpha outside here. Poster will spot Zest. Adjustment here in terms of RB's utility. Positioned over towards B site. That's a lethal combo between him and Zest. In terms of the stall
कितना BT है ना रे भींच.
45 seconds.
किधर भी जाएगा
Have
वापस
any
वाला.
tangibles to
ये.
act upon here.
Love you Saurabh bhai, love you. बोलो कि भी पता है हो रहा.
Leaving this. Couple of these rounds now down to about that 30-second marker. Going in blind, a re-smoke towards A main makes this tricky. They're going to have to disrespect it or go
Blind दे यहाँ से.
risk it. They have
Smoke
heavy
दे,
control,
elbow
yes,
blind
but
दे,
they need
elbow
to get
blind
to
दे.
site. 20 seconds now.
Elbow blind
They
दे.
need to make this
Sexy
work.
elbow
Paranoia
blind.
gets posted. Buzz going to take down Alpha. This is not good enough from Fnatic. A rare slip,
Nice.
maybe. 10 seconds, but look at the bodies
Not
from
so
DRX.
nice.
They have
Nice.
players on the site still. Marco being one of them. And this is a trap. Wait, no way. Oh, they line up.
There's no time.
Time.
Standing.
You just got to play to the clock. RB just has to live. It's done.
Oh my god. When Marco starts whiffing there, I get seriously worried.
Yeah, I was about to call it a masterclass, and he made an absolute meal of it. Look at it again. Look at this. Perfect play. Oh, no.
It's a Bulldog moment. I hate to see it. And then Chronicle's the one that dies behind
Always.
Marco, of course.
I just don't like how late they're leaving these rounds, Mike.
Fnatic, they let this round pass them by. They had such a good position early on, 45 seconds. They were already collapsing. They were there, split.
डर के बाद अल्ट है. Fast, let's
Not
go.
sure if they're trying to maybe pause for some of that aggression
Fast.
to come in, maybe try and catch that.
कुत्ते के पीछे पीछे.
Again,
Nice.
hard to preempt it.
Nice. एक और.
And now punished.
खत्म हो गया नेट. जा.
They're going to get the buy back, but it will be missing.
Fire in the hole. Nice, nice hole.
With him, but they've evacuated the site pretty happily.
Check नहीं किया.
RB, how did RB get away with just staying there the whole time? Buzz still standing. Boaster gets cleared. Does do damage though. Down to a 3v3. A scrappy, brawly round.
Alpha not necessarily played in just yet. Zest playing just on the back of this wall. We have to pop it up, maybe on the back of some contact. A minute left for
Defensive map if I wait it out. Nishan bhai.
Again.
Fnatic
Okay, so they're going to leave
हारने वाला लग रहा है मेरे.
rotate the rest around towards B.
भाई DRX को क्या हो गया यार लेकिन अचानक से कल से लेके आज तक तुम लोग को डिफरेंस दिख रहा है?
Well, Fnatic have been playing that very
Huh?
slow style, so they're not going to be early on it, I feel. They're going to have to wait out and respect this, and if Alpha makes a step or something, kind of reaffirms a little bit of that doubt.
I think Zest is
Alpha Boy is having the T-bone moment.
30 seconds left.
ये लेने का जरूरत था क्या?
Backstab, sure, but
Obviously
again,
जरूरत था.
this is very indicative of it. So now how much value does Alpha get?
Heavy value.
Did take a glance back towards Heaven, yeah.
He had a little look on that.
Spike.
Heavy, heavy.
He's so close. 3. Oh, Zest turned. That terrifies
Camera,
me. Zest
camera,
had a look
camera.
behind him, but now there's another target, and Alpha is punishing all of them. Marco can no longer survive. Fnatic gets on the
Alpha
board.
जहर को क्या हो गया? Volume बढ़ाओ.
Beautiful recovery from Fnatic. They're making use of the time early on here, leaving
भाई
Alpha
क्या
up in a
sexy
dead
ना?
position.
भाई
to
हार गया
backstab.
DRX.
The rotation towards B side.
सीधा ही को.
Kira penny dropping it.
3-1 now to start things off on the decider. DRX actually left licking their wounds in terms of the finances actually.
What's up with the bat? All Gucci. So glad me. Excuse me.
Some of these rounds have been pretty back and forth.
Yeah.
And Marco up to mischief. Got real close to that.
इस खुशी
Buzz
में
not gonna get away with any
खुशी
sort
में
of
बूस्टर
naughtiness
ऐसा
now.
पीक लिया.
Good combination here though. There are other players, but he's got some more coming around. They don't want to make any sort of mistakes, and they don't. So Fnatic really just making sure they're crossing all the T's, dotting the I's.
Really quick response as well.
है जब आपके पास ब्रिज टर्न वन सब
Last player standing.
इस खुशी में बूस्टर ऐसा पीक लिया.
Recalling my bot.
Will be found, punished. Stinger from this range.
ठीक है.
Never looks pretty.
ठीक है आरबी भाई.
Second on the board for Fnatic, but throwaway
अब
round
कौन
of
जीतेगा?
Prime Gaming
Obviously
forwards
भाई
nonetheless.
Fnatic. Obviously Fnatic. DRX करके टीम है? मेरे को
Good to
नहीं
see
घर
them
पे.
concise though. Diligent.
भाई ओमेन ब्लाइंड है, स्काई ब्लाइंड है, ब्रिज टर्न है.
Cross those T's, dot the I's. No funny business here. That's their second now. Consecutive. Can they make it a third? Any big ults coming through? I mean,
Seekers are here. They're one away from the pit for Zest. 2 off the lockdown for RB. On the other side of things, neural theft in the
Fast
TP. Not
beam man
necessarily
control तो fast
playmakers,
लेना ही
but
चाहिए भाई.
certainly
इतने
2
utils
big
है.
opportunities to find some information across the map.
Time waste है ये
it's
ऐसा
early
चल
fight
के
this
आने
time.
का.
Marco deciding against it.
वो fast जाने वाला है. Let's go.
That
Late नहीं
pressure
कर
is gonna
सकता.
be insurmountable. Can he
हो
slow it
गया,
down?
round निकाल
Paranoia
दिया.
should dissuade at least a quick close down for Durkup. Slows him at least towards Pillar, and the support's there. So we look towards the lurk. What can Alpha achieve?
Alpha took a shot because we noted here very early on. DRX actively try and clear him here. They prioritize sight.
Nathan.
Durkup trying to get back around to be supportive, but he's been stunned. Almost gets caught up. Buzz dives in, takes out Chronicle. Big find. Alpha on the trader, and now we're down to the 4v4. Durkup took a lot of damage, but he's trying to get back on his feet here. Stacks to clear out Poster. Now look at the back line. That paint shell has to be pivotal. Going to be posted now as Zest going to back away. Couldn't get it to half now.
Alpha जहर का round है.
Alpha's actually re-lurked back towards Heaven. There's no way DRX
Alpha
read
जहर
this.
का round है
Not a chance in
baby.
hell. And once again, those back lines are being determined by Alpha. Always present, always a problem. The pop flash to boot.
Short
It's perfect
shot,
from Fnatic.
babe. Short bench.
So
Short shot.
proactive in the post plant here. Alpha even finds a kill
3-3.
from B-main, by the way. So it's the
घर पे
perfect
जाने के लिए
distraction. They
DRX
note
is
it in the
now
kill feed. They
free.
know where the spams come from. Immediately rotating back towards
What
mid.
did you have for dinner? I had 3 rolls.
Tie things
एक
up
वेज
3
रोल
apiece.
खाया, एक
DRX
एग
back
रोल
down to
खाया
just
और एक
maybe
चिकन
one
रोल
messages
खाया.
here and there.
समझ रहे हो?
For Buzz maybe.
Love it.
समझ रहे
A
हो?
lot of judge gameplay here.
पहले मैंने घास खाया, ठीक है?
Good to
फिर
see it.
घास को खाने वाला मुर्गी खाया. फिर मुर्गी घास खाने के बाद जो अंडा देता, अंडे को भी खाया. सब खाया मैंने. पैच.
For DRX.
Toxic आदमी,
Zest and
sorry.
Marco. Looking to follow through with the same
so
momentum
close.
here. Marco does catch the paranoia though. He's going to get 2!
Marco finding both. I thought Boaster had him dead the near side only. Surely Boaster could have seen him in that, but Marco, the success. Oh, come off it, Marco. The third is just feels almost unfair.
मुर्गी घास
It's
खाती है,
Alpha
पता
this
नहीं
time, no chance for that flank or that lurk.
पूरा फिट चिल
This
तो
is one
कर
of
लिया मतलब हाँ.
I guess uncharacteristic round to turn around, but you take him when you get him.
Fnatic ने अगर ये round निकाला ना, सच्ची बोलो.
3 players on pillar
मान
and a
जाऊंगा
slow
मैं.
creep of a lurk and Buzz.
मानना ही नहीं चाहती मैं.
Face.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, Leo, show me something.
लियो भाई पीछे तक नाइफ होने वाले हो. ये भाई मुझे मैप दिख रहा है, अभी बोल रहा हूँ।
On over. No one's there.
ये भाई
Just making sure.
करना क्या चाह?
There's a flank coming through here, but
30 seconds
RB going to
left.
be just holding for information. DRX very disciplined here in the hole. Flashed up, but still 96 HP to work with. 20 seconds left though. Seeming inevitable here for DRX to find their fourth.
They're not getting a triple swing again.
नहीं किया.
Mastercard, thrifty going on through, but at the start of that, Mike.
गया ना? Fnatic घर पे?
Yeah, because Marco Dadsi, he's recovering from throwing the paranoia here. Eats this. And the problem is, Marco's just running back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the stinger he can do in that situation. The timing on the smoke dropping, swapping to the Phantom, punishing...
Excuse me?
Sorry, that really caught me off guard.
Can we get that one again? Is there a chance? It's a Fnatic timeout. If I could get a run it back of Mini doing that. What do you think he was referring to in that? Or like, what do you think made that happen? Do you think it was the paranoia?
Yeah, that's the hand signal for the...
Oh, do we get it again? Yeah. There it is. And crunch.
Slow motion.
Yeah, it's a paranoia.
Yeah, it's definitely. Or maybe one of their hand warm-ups from the stage. Yeah, yeah. It's got a little bit of cramp.
But being serious.
A tilt timeout coming through. Honestly, after a round like that, Marco getting away with absolute murder.
Yeah. Quite surprised to see it.
वो बोल रहा था अगर तुम लोग डायरेक्ट से आ रहा तुम्हारी गोटिया में यूं पकड़ूंगा ऐसा कुछ रहेगा कॉल उसका
not feeling happy about that and maybe just trying to get a little
कुछ
bit
बता रहा है नीचे ऐसे ही होता है कुछ
Fnatic look quite capable. They strung those 3 rounds together, but the breakback is here. I always look towards consistency in the rifle rounds, obviously, and we yet to see that
पूरा team 6 kills पे booster 4 kills
now
पे
going to be in a
जैसे
nice spot for DRX. They got plenty of ults to play with as well. The lockdown there,
yeah,
the Viper's Pit,
decent cushion behind this as well, and that's key. Same thing could be said for Fnatic as well, so not necessarily a concern on either side just yet.
भाई मेरे को एक चीज बताओ मिड टू बी कैसे नहीं कर पा रहे जब ब्रीच है
Fourth outside B main. Proactive clearance here on the back of Stax' utility. Doesn't find a trip though outside. And there's no ping coming through, so I don't even think he noticed the deep trip. I think the flash just missed as well.
Yeah, it did.
An attempt to throw it over the top of A main. It maybe got stuck on the sign, but there'll be no confirmation of Alpha's presence. But still committing towards 3 members on A side.
The second flash went in. I don't know if it caught Alpha either, because he's very deep on this position.
Blended.
But where are Fnatic off to? We've got 50 seconds. They're re-exploring middle. They haven't really tested a site just yet. Yes, they could go through heaven, but Zest will have stall. And he's got the Viper's Pit too, if he really wants to be a problem. Maybe try and draw it out early on here, but...
Zest can stall this with the snake
He
bite.
absolutely can. 35 seconds. I'm getting nervous here. You can already see the fallback as well coming in. Slipping a little bit deeper there. RB maybe preparing for that lockdown as well if he fancies that instead.
No snake bite from Zest actually. Allow safe passage. Maybe something built around the lockdown here in a retake.
So he seemed very aware of this quite early on because, again, RB slipped CT super early. 13 seconds, Plant going to come through.
Lockdown.
They should stay committed here, I think, just wait for everybody to come through.
Are they going to try and fight?
We'll cut off backside, actually.
Pretty nice, yeah, so they can kind of filter through towards main, but that's it.
Alpha में चलो.
Open sight lines towards the spike.
Sexy lurking हो जाए.
They have to dig out some of these Fnatic players from B main.
2 smokes still for Marco as well, so they can make it a little bit of a problem. 1 towards the side, and the Viper's Pit to go on top of this. And RB's already got it towards halfway. Forced off, yes, but they've got a great deal of work done early. Fnatic need to fight on this, and there, finally, they start drawing blood. And this time it's a back and forth between all of them, and it's just a straight up stand and deliver. And Stax does. Defuse denied. Leo, he lives. He gets to fall away. It gets towards half. So back to business. Stax can't do it. Leo holding it together for Fnatic.
इसकी भेड़ की.
A really bizarre. If that's the intention, they have to dig
ये round
Fnatic out of this
heavy lead पे
open
रहता था
sight line
DRX.
towards the site. Again, the Viper's Pit, you understand trying to block, but you even noted there were smokes available for Marco.
क्या discipline था ना इसका लियो का?
Maybe an adjustment here of Zest pushing a little further towards Pillar, investing the Viper's Pit towards that choke point. and forcing Fnatic a little deeper. But
sexy वो था बे.
For that to be the intention from the get-go, and it's solved entirely by an open plant by Fnatic. And the other thing was, because they were given a clean site, they didn't expend any utility. They had the paint shell, they had the aftershock, they had plenty of things to actually deal with that very scenario.
Yeah, lots of tools played in with. Leo. Checking through towards Mel, sees nothing towards Ben. So they got a bit of a green light towards middle if they want.
यहाँ से Heaven blind they go.
Peeling away. Maybe considering their options, but the B site now is the additional player. Buzz is over here. 2 judges on this as well. One up towards Heaven.
Flipping RB back over towards A site.
It's a B.
Buzz.
I mean, Chronicles one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Paranoid. Okay, smoke goes towards deep Heaven. Flash is there. Buzz. He's given a chance on this. Marco, can he bait him in? The paranoia is great. Durka wins that fight. Come off it. Marco's still going to make it work from the back of sight. He's got a small lifeline to play off of the TP taken. Marco! This man is a magician! Reappears on the site and keeps going! Oh, I thought he had him as well! Chronicle bailing out Leo. But now the 2 rifles come on over and they found Alpha. And now there's issues. A 2v2 and no plant. And now look at Stacks. Big pickup from Chronicle. And the 1v2 RB, that's not gonna happen. Leo is there, Chronicle there, keeping Fnatic breathing.
There's a moment there, Leo getting caught by the Rolling Thunder where Marco can potentially find a third once again in a round that he brings a stinger into. It was just so difficult to pin down.
Same place, same gun.
Perfect bait and switch here as well, with Zest dropping from rafters, but a crucial headshot. Stacks slightly overzealous, trying to punish the plant there. Potentially be anticipating a safe plant on default, but...
Sure. 4 to 5 though. These are strung together rounds now for Fnatic though. They are starting to come alive.
भाई वो स्टन में था वरना उसके दूसरी गोली निकलती थी ना.
Converting bonuses and all that good stuff, but still, once we got into the real meat of this, it has been the Fnatic display. And they go again. Boaster played in off the back of the flash through the cage. That's lovely work. Trailblazing their way to the site. And it is a complete and utter shutdown. DRX back away from this.
Find a clean plant here, Durka. Was it a
इसका
position?
सिर्फ एक ही प्रॉब्लम है कि हेवन से वो दिखता है केज के ऊपर. लेकिन वो हेवन में नेट डालता ना तो दिखता नहीं है. समझ रहे हो कॉम्बो?
No reason that Fnatic shouldn't hunt for these rifles as well. Apply further pressure onto the finances. Stacks and Zest.
अच्छा था ना कॉम्बो. केज डाला, केज में टीपी, हेवन नेट, हेवन से पिक नहीं कर सकते. केज के बाहर साइड स्काई का ब्लाइंड और फिर पिक.
Actually be brink of getting the showstopper and the seekers available.
DRX गया आ गया Fnatic फॉर्म में.
Buzz obviously one away from his. See exactly how the old progress lies elsewhere. Another pace change that with DRX constantly kind of flip-flop back and forth into 2 different setups. Off guard here.
तीन एक ही लोग निकाल सकते हैं DRX का भी अटैक अच्छा है.
See, obviously we had options previously in the half.
Flowers केला था.
None actually in the form of ultimates, and no surprises to see a timeout being called here, because the last few rounds of, a couple of them come down to the wire, but the game plan seems a little off here from DRX on split.
भाई DRX को एक राउंड चाहिए जो लोग निकाल सकते हैं रेस का अल्टाने के बाद.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see a little bit of that realization set in. As much as you can come into map 1, play kind of fast and lose, have all that confidence.
उसके बाद boom bam होएगा.
All that pressure starts to mount, then close out, you get a good chance in map 2. That slipped away now, map 3 starting to feel all of those worries come back around. Try and play the playstyle from map 1 here, near on impossible now.
Sure, and in terms of, I guess, the outcome of some of these rounds, look at the series where Fnatic were able to actually excel in terms of recovery mode on Haven. Now where, DRX don't have the benefit of, I guess, being the ones to really switch things up, throw off the protocols of Fnatic. Now they're really struggling to formulate many plans, many set pieces to create
इतना बेला है 240 2550 क्या ही बोले पहली बात आई आकाश भाई बेला नहीं होता वो बिल्ला होता
What's
है.
the breaking point here for DRX? What can they do?
और आप कितने
I mean, the
बड़े
concern is as
चोंटे
well,
हो कि
with this competition,
2500
we know how
पहले
Fnatic
लोगों
play
को
on the defense.
all
It's gonna be
caps
very
करके लिख
difficult
रहे
for
हो.
DRX
Who give no fucks about what you say.
to play into that. We've seen very few teams actually able to
तो
overcome
आप ही guess करो कौन हो गया
the way the
चोंटे की
Fnatic
कांड.
defense split.
2500
So
लो
if this
या एक
scoreline
extra
deficit
जो है.
becomes any worse, it's definitely concerning. Marco, beautiful opener this time around though. Durka,
ये स्टन के
get
बाद
off the
पिक
rip.
करते तो डर के को क्या होता था. भाई पता नहीं बे कुछ तो गलत है बे
Willing to follow that
बेसिक्स.
up here. Looking like a mid walk.
कुछ तो
Stacks and
basics
Zesta. We've
गलत
seen
है.
them trying to rekindle some of this aggression. It looks like it is, but Leo sidestepped in. Oh, and the follow-up as well for Boaster.
अभी अपने
Reading
एक्स को याद
that
करेगा.
adjustment very clearly.
I got your tails
Still
करो.
posted up a rifle in hand. RB the only one with a frenzy. He's playing in a
कोई चप्पल क्या है अभी. हाँ.
tricky spot. The discipline corner over on A
What
side.
did you have for dinner? I had everything. Veg, egg,
The
chicken.
rear aggress here from DRX. Anticipated perfectly by Fnatic.
And I wish
Buzz
we'd
by.
seen a little more of that earlier on, so it wasn't such an
They're
obvious
fast each other.
read.
Oh!
Okay, this is awkward. Seeker will highlight that. Boaster's actually not clearing Suez. Alpha
Oh,
will come
Alpha.
across.
What's going on? This round's really bizarre. And Buzz gets a little bit of a shot at catching this. Oh my god, what is this round?
30 seconds left.
Plant now going to come down. Smoke goes in, and I'm looking towards if Marco plays ahead. He does. He's getting quite close to this because the paranoia got posted towards the back of the site, so he gets a little bit of a moment. Try and catch Chronicle, and he does. TP takes it. Buzz now, 30 HP, looks towards Alpha, tags him up as well. Now they're closing the gap, but Boaster straight through the smoke. Doing serious work here. Even with Leo low, Alpha
हारना चाहिए Fnatic ये round.
still standing. Double swing happens. Marco, the magician again, pulling.
What?
Just a rabbit out of his hat, but it's still down to the 1v1. Can he find it for the ace? Can he find Boaster? Doesn't see him for the first. The second. Boaster's got him.
Oh my god.
Fnatic keep moving forward.
जीता.
Marco just a constant threat in all of these rounds for DRX.
Oh भाई, Big Baron Boaster is
I
back.
have no clue how he found that fourth.
I don't know.
पिंचो क्या बंदा है बे माँ को लेकिन.
The TP here,
yeah,
ridiculous. Just
caught a glimpse
catches
of Leo.
a glimpse of Leo. And Boaster with a crucial clutch.
Hey, we were highlighting how clutch Boaster was early in this tournament. Nice to see a little bit of that
Where is your
re-emerging here.
Wi-Fi
Certainly could have
router?
done with it there.
Yeah,
Keep that confidence from building. Keep DRX on the 4. Fnatic making it up to 7 here. 8 could be very possible.
Fnatic doubling down on this slower
That's
pace as
my
well.
idea,
Now
but
two
sexy खेला.
operators on the board.
What?
In the hands of Durka and
वो
Alpha.
हारता तो
Yeah.
ना coach पक्का गाली दे.
I mean,
On
like
the
I said,
attacking side of
they're,
split.
They're investing into the same previous read, which is DRX feeling a little bit antsy, waiting for the overstep. Although earlier on in the half we did have some concerns with the clock passing Fnatic by, we haven't seen that rear its head once again.
Marco is once again going to be asked to do so damn much if they carried on that way. Looks like they're adjusting though here, Mike. They're exploring the rest of the map a little. It's not going to just be Alpha here. Now you've got Leo trying to sell him something, right? It looks like a site hit. But there is only one player.
Yeah, the smoke of the Trailblazer is drawing Zest away. Buzz considering it as well. Does he post up on Mail though?
Oh.
He's got the showstopper here.
जाना नहीं.
I'm still looking at the spike. It's in the hands of
B पे
Chronicle.
जाना
Yeah,
नहीं
he's
Boaster
actually
भाई.
now looking to follow up on the
Boaster
fake
भाई मेरी
because
call
there's been
सुनो.
no resistance.
It's drawn out the ult as well.
इसको
25
कैसे
seconds
damage नहीं
here.
लगा भाई.
Zest still in a good spot.
20 माले से गिरा है बंदा.
Still got
Bombot
RB
का है
down below. He's going to hear all
मौत
these steps. Spike is
Zero
on the way.
damage,
Can RB
Binks.
hold? Can he be as valuable as he looks like he can be? Takes down Durka. Stacks for the follow-up. 13 seconds. Oh, RB holds him back and gives them a
मैं क्या बोला था?
chance.
रेस अल्टी वाला राउंड
Brings it
लास्ट
to a
राउंड ये लोग
7-5
जीतेगा.
on
बोला
the
था कि
half.
नहीं?
Respectable.
भले उसका अल्टी का कुछ फायदा नहीं
Definitely
हुआ.
a great recovery towards the end there for DRX after almost going blow for blow with Fnatic early on in that half.
This is a really close game. Just a glimpse back at this for RB. Even getting checked on there. Yes, Durka had a look, but it wasn't enough. 5-7. Fnatic in the gun rounds had been meticulous, if I'm honest. They looked very, very solid. But Marco making magic happen. DRX still with a
The
lifeline
hardest finger is
going
the door
forward.
order.
Oh, this series is really delivering 7-5 at the half. But Brent, in the beginning of that half, it looked like DRX had it all figured out.
They really did. Pistol round win and a bonus win conversion as well. I mean, only really getting 2 rounds off the back of that as well. It was the Mako magical moments, really, that was being pulled out over and over again. But this is what made this half a bit more competitive. And I feel like we're going to have to see the exact same thing again getting into the second half, because it was entirely in the control of Fnatic when it comes to the gun rounds. Pansy was talking about that as well. It was from top to bottom, Fnatic in control as soon as they got those first 3 rounds out of the way.
They had really good mid-round decision-making throughout this map, I think, getting a lot of control in mid, and these
My
late
job
side
पे था
executes,
BC
especially
ये
towards
13-1
B,
क्या
were
स्कोर था
excellent,
इस
contending with
Fnatic
DRX's
वो मैच नहीं
retakes
हुआ
consistently. But the thing is, because
ये
of
देखो,
this bonus round win, it's competitive, and DRX picking up
अलग
those last
connection में
few
उनका
rounds
नहीं
towards the end of the half.
वो तो
Binks,
electrician
if
करता
they
ना
get
कुछ
another pistol round, they have a real
मेरे
chance
को
of
ज़्यादा
coming
नेट
back
मिलता है
into
उसको
this
कम
for
नेट
DRX.
It could go even and even a bit further beyond that as well. And I think that you know, the conversation was being brought up about the attack side, I guess, for DRX now as we're heading into the second half. And I really do think that they have to put a focus, a premium on breaking Alphea's camera setups, because most of the core of that information, the mid-rounding needs to be really, really good here from DRX if they want to stand a chance here at causing this upset and bringing down Fnatic the 2-time back-to-back.
On the attack side, this is where DRX crumbled on Haven, but they have an opportunity here to do something incredible. They could be the first team to knock Fnatic out of a tournament this year, and they could have another opportunity to repeat history, to go on a run deep into this tournament and find that last slot at the key of war. If not, Fnatic is going to stay alive. They're going to do it again and have a chance to make it a 3-peat.
Oh, I can't wait to see who's going to come out alive on the other side for the last time today. Pansy and Hypok, take it away.
5-7. It could be anyone's game, but Mike, I look at that streak right in the middle of things. Fnatic, when they came alive, those gun rounds suited them well. But as the desk said, 1 pistol, and it can be back game on.
ADG बाहर हो गया ना, ADG
Definitely a more comfortable position here with the 7-5 conversion.
Whom is supporting Binks? Fnatic.
To get this pistol. Themselves starting off here in
Missing T1 क्या live Binks.
Early exploration towards mid. Nobody on the other side of this for Fnatic.
एक watch party stream करके भी सो गया बेंच.
Often see Alpha position towards
B
side.
Family day भी ले रहा है.
That's true. How interesting.
Maybe this is a little bit of a red herring.
होता है extender भाई.
Early on you want to see
क्या
that
कर देंगे नेट चल रहा है ना first
going
class.
and dealing with the utility, figuring out, because the main objective playing versus Fnatic on split, particularly when they're defending, is to force an adjustment. Because they're so comfortable to sit back.
कूद के तोड़ा बे उसने. कूद के.
And I think camera too.
I mean, it drew Chronicle back
एक
for a
call आया.
moment, but Fnatic
Stun ready रख Chronicle भाई.
position to greet this A side here once
Chronicle भाई stun ready रखो please.
Seeing the kind of counter pendulum swing, right? It goes back around. The flash.
Chronicle भाई किधर तो stun दो. Heaven main stun दो.
Progress towards ramp. The dog to really ensure in 35 seconds. DRX need to kind of get themselves together and
Chronicle
get a bit of a
by
move
stun.
on. You got 4 players now. Chronicle just holding down Mouse 1, trying to do a bit of chip damage, trying to catch him on the way through. Wait, Durka walks in and gets to lose his life, but Fnatic followed up. 3 quick kills. And Fnatic's in a huge advantage.
Sexy
now
one,
just
sexy.
stacks with an army against him. And 3 bullets to be left into play
हो
with
गया,
15
DRX
seconds. This would be
हर
a
वक्त है बस
monumental
love
1v3 for the young man. And he makes a
10
damn good
seconds
start at
left.
it. 1 flash. And Alpha's got him.
There's a chance there if he finds that kill. Leo down on
ये
10 HP, but
मारता था ना वो.
Fnatic post the pistol here
गाली
in the
दे
second
देता
half.
कुछ.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the adjustment of Alpha's setup. Does he continue like this? Is it going to be a new back and forth sort of deal? Does he go back to what works? This is going to change the protocol list if they
यार
get that
लेकिन
in
एक
mind.
बात बताओ सच्ची डर के ने आज वो वाला फील नहीं दिया बे
that
एकदम
awareness from
heavy
DRX.
वाला
They've done their homework and they have
ना
a plan formulated to really address the comfort that Fnatic have playing the Cypher.
आज उसने भी
Already
फील
round
नहीं
2,
दिया
this is literally carbon copy from what we see time and time again for Fnatic.
I mean, roll your mind back to that EG matchup where it all looked kind of exciting, grand final, and then you get split. It's like,
एक राउंड दिया था
you're still not dealing with the setup. You're not going to get away with anything. Alpha is probably one of the big aspects of this map that sits very well for Fnatic.
We talked about this constantly throughout the regular season as well. It's looking for the utility, but we know it's not here. Buzz back down to 23. Also a little deeper with the fault line as well.
भाई एक चीज नोटिस किया बे ब्रिज वाला टीम जीतता है स्प्लिट में.
Only a frenzy coming in here. DRX in the hands of Stacks.
सर के फुल फॉर्म में रहता 2-0 होता आप 100 रहे होते.
It'd be difficult for them really to find a comfortable engagement if it's not towards male or towards vents. You see how concerning that is.
Here.
Lord, dude.
So now we see, is there any potential to this? Pop flash finds nothing.
Oh,
Stacks is
sexy
very
blind.
blind. Hold on, that's a little much from Boaster, but it works
Sexy
out.
blind.
He does have a couple of players with him, so he wasn't alone. And Fnatic farm up the second round here. No threats really
9-5.
made and no plants
ये round हारा
Prime
तो
Gaming Force give
सीधा
themselves a
out.
cushion here.
फिर
Kick
there
off the
is no
second
comeback.
half. Need the
लेकिन
response here,
considering
round
कि
3 for
सारे
DRX
टीम
to keep this
69
one
में
interesting.
interested है, मेरे हिसाब से अभी
I'll
DRX
argue if this
जीतेगा.
one goes in favor of Fnatic. It's 11 on the board.
Yep.
And it becomes
Why no crowd
very,
today? अरे
very
LA में कुछ
dicey.
सीन चल रहा है.
You see the pressure starting to weigh
And this was the
on
team.
the faces of DRX.
They were all smiles at the start, Mike. Relaxed, having fun coming into it. I'd love to see them try and get that back on, but it's easier said than done, right? This round so very important. Durka on an island, but it's Leo, the one to deal the killing blow towards Buzz.
नहीं हो रहा 69.
Take him away from this, and that's a rifle gone.
मितुल भाई गिरी चुबिटू, thank you.
DRX have to respect this. The possibility that Fnatic in
इसको
any
देखो,
given
एक हाथ से
round
खेल रहा है भाई,
have
हेलो.
4 people to explore mid at the start. Buzz the one to have that reality check this time around. Flash will confirm, but Stacks actually gets the better of Boaster.
एक बहुत famous इंसान ने कहा है.
And it really is just Stacks kind of being an aggressive towards heaven, just trying to get all that attention, because
अकेले
look
क्यों?
towards where RB is, look to where initially Zest was. It's trying to drift away
मिड
now,
में दो
but
बंदे एक
going
साथ
late
लड़े.
into this
हेवन में
setup
दो
is
बंदे कैसे
never
नहीं लड़
really a
सकते एक
good
साथ?
idea, and
Because already Leo's here as well.
exactly. Okay.
Good morning, good morning.
I don't like this from DRX,
morning,
but
good morning.
let's see, do they have a plan in mind? Alpha does get all this information, and he's, oh, the paranoia, the timing,
Sexy
very
blind
clinical on the
diya,
clear. But Leo is here, and he does have
Ek
2
haath se
flashes.
kill raha tha
He's
na,
going to find the
Alpha.
fight first, takes down another. Leo wants more. This could be his 3 on the round. It is a triple for Leo. Darker in support, and again, you don't hit this A site late. DRX learning these lessons in the worst way, but it ain't over yet. Marco still alive in a 1v2. Gonna give himself a smoke, but look at it, Leo prowling around.
भाई लियो कर दिया.
Getting Fnatic up to double digits and
हो
dashing
गया अभी
DRX's
को
hopes.
11-5. भाई अल्पाजेर एक हाथ से खेल रहा था
Beginning
ना.
of the end for
कर्मा मिला.
DRX, forced back down now to a lighter purchase, if any. Just be SMG's
By
sheriffs
Leo
to come
MVP,
into
huh?
this one. Leo up to the Seekers already.
लियो
And
MVP.
it's 60 seconds left. You see them slow creeping around the map. Drifting
LTB आ
closer
गया
and
उसका.
closer towards vents in heaven. You're playing into Fnatic's backyard, their stomping ground.
कमबैक बाय Fnatic. मेरे को भी लगा था भाई कमबैक करेगा. 13-1 वाला गेम है ना देख
Seekers now
के
ready.
मेरी आत्मा खुद तो रो रही थी भाई. बहुत स्लो खेला था Fnatic ने. बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो.
Might be the goal here
सेकंड
for
में
DRX.
फास्ट खेला, थर्ड
A
में
little bit more
फास्ट खेला,
simplistic,
फर्स्ट
a little
में
bit more
बहुत
clear
स्लो
cuts
खेला.
as Buzz. That's uncomfortable with the judge. There's those Seekers, there's the flash of Boaster with both. Takes down Zest. RB's gone. And now Marco, yeah, I mean, that gun looked good before, but not against Leo. Oh, it's all coming together for Fnatic now. A flawless round.
अभी problem
And
ये है
DRX are in real trouble.
कि बहुत ज़्यादा लीड है. बहुत ज़्यादा. और ये लोग को अभी मिड कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा.
Maybe an opportunity for DRX
सीधा
to
A B नहीं जा सकते.
come out with a bang here in
101% मिड कंट्रोल वाला राउंड होने वाला है.
I gotta say, this is just.
और मिड कंट्रोल ये लोग हार रहेंगे
It's the
क्योंकि
same thing
ब्रीच है.
again. It's just
तो ये
so
लोग करे तो
comfortable
करे
to
क्या?
watch them play defense here on split.
Gotta say, Mike, I think we're in agreement. This is the one, really, isn't it?
ओ
It's
ये
gotta
लोग
be
ब्रीच को
something
नहीं रखा
now.
अभी मिड में.
I'm seeing a 3-play stack having a wander over towards A for Fnatic too.
Looking to actually switch things up now. Just at the point where you think DRX might be learning a thing or two, Fnatic are the ones to adjust. They should find Zest.
Oh, Zest in so much danger. Oh dear.
I've got
Durka controlling
Just
one
saying,
side of the
मेरा
map,
mid
they
control
quickly
वाला call
adjust. You
बराबर
see the
था.
springboard, the attempt wanted, but Boaster on the stall, paranoia. Exchanged. Stall comes in, Alpha's about to swing, and he does, catching Buzz in the heels. And it's looking clear cut, it's looking decisive. It's looking like 12's about to be there. This one might be all over as DRX stunned and put down. 12 now. Just one away, Mike.
Match point.
Who you picking बोल रहा है आज
TRX will call a timeout. The 11th hour.
अच्छा वैसा.
And this is the issue really with any sort of scoreline deficit. Fnatic having the opportunity to step onto the second half here on the defense. You have to bring your A game. Because we've seen so many teams fall short or run out of ideas or not even really have any ideas to address the way that Fnatic like to play. And it's so simplistic. It's not just like a second layer. There's 4 different second layers to some of these setups, with Chronicle constantly rotating, being in a position to stun anywhere across the map from vents, set in motion any sort of set piece on the back of DRX showing their hand.
भाई tilt नहीं होते क्या ये लोग?
And it's heartbreaking to see a map 3 go like this.
पागल इंसान है क्या लोग?
That's even saying how tilt भी नहीं हो रहे. Feels like a completely different universe.
It does.
But the resilience on display here by Fnatic to bounce back from such a loss. When we saw the frustration on stage, saw the frustration from Mini as well.
भाई लेकिन chance था, एक chance था
कि वो लोग make the Titans look so human. And on
second map बहुत close गया यार.
Very flawed, very human indeed. However, going forward, the recovery has been pretty much insurmountable. I mean, just round after round, getting back to their strength. And at 5-12, just one more round for Fnatic and the last chance to dance for DRX. Can they determine the outcome? Can they change the way this looks? Already aggression being started, and the ult there for Durka.
A big tool at their disposal now. Paranoia to clear through heaven, but already with proactivity into garage. Not necessarily a concern right here for Fnatic. Durka going to get contact here on Buzz, yep. He'll spot out. Actually catches Leo's flash. But DRX have to have a response to address this. Zest still trying to lurk up into ramps.
It's not going to work. He knows the camera's there. It's being pinged out.
Yeah, another situation. 60 seconds left on the clock here. And DRX are shift walking around to try and split A. They have to deal with the camera now. And there's already a preemptive rotation come through. Leo's here. Chronicle's ready to reinforce this A side hold.
And the spike's going this way, so it does look like it's an A end at 40 seconds. I can't really see them walking away from this. And yes, they've got a little bit of space. Yes, they've got a little bit of control. But, I mean, Fnatic are just allowing it to happen, really, if anything. Smoke going in towards CT, and it's Chronicle to find Zest, down to 4 now. This might be the whimper they're going out with, but it looks like a quick rotation.
20
seconds. A last-ditch attempt. Nothing can deny this, nothing can stop it. And actually Durka falls. Now can Chronicle slow this down? The last across will be the one with the spike. Oh dear, Marco has to TP away. Quick defense, they got to try and protect him. Allow the plant to go through and give him an opportunity. A 4v4 post plant. Life on the line for DRX, and Fnatic have their chance.
Cam will go through. I don't think it will confirm any information, potentially, that there's one on default. Paranoia should set things in motion here.
Stax is out of it for the next couple of seconds. TP on the side. Hello and goodbye. Marco still surviving, still standing, but finally falls, goes down. Great swing from RB, times it well. Stax now has his vision back. He's got RB in unison, and Buzz's position is everything. They've holding on for another. But that was a 20 seconds mad dash throughout the map.
Yeah, DRX get the 6th on the board, but it's hard to really justify saying that you get 7 opportunities like that, especially in the late round. Even questions about
if you had to stop
purchase coming back into this, a judge in hand for Buzz, one away from the showstopper, one away from the lockdown for RB as well. How far can DRX take this? If anywhere. Showstopper on the other side for Durka as well. One for Rolling Thunder, one from the Seeker, so plenty of tools available for Fnatic.
Certainly not out of the woods at all for DRX. It's a moment of respite, if anything. You've got to find succession to it.
Good morning, guys. 10 likes हो गया यार, love you यार.
That threatens Fnatic, who sit at 12. at the cusp of booking their ticket into the arena. Boaster, the one to be challenged initially. You can see Buzz waiting, biding his time, but the TP gets taken, and Boaster going to take the scalp. Fnatic now in unison, starting to get that vice like grip on the go, and it's down to just 2. Make it 1. Stacks has to stand and accept his fate. Yes, Fnatic proven to be human. They do indeed bleed. But DRX were not enough to deal the fatal blow.
And heartbreak for DRX here. To go out like this, once again a 2-1 scoreline at a Champions event versus Fnatic. But what a recovery. With how things started here, a total sucker punch, almost blindsided by the approach from DRX on Bind.
Hello.
That resilience, that championship resilience that...
Anti-DRX. DRX का इवेंट कोई बोला था, मैं तो नहीं बोला था भाई। भाई अच्छा खेला है लेकिन लेजेंड बोल रहा हूँ, पूरा टूर्नामेंट के स्वीट लोग ये लोग ही है बहन, पूरे टूर्नामेंट के सबसे स्वीट पैंच। हाँ 2-0 कर सकते थे, लेकिन देयर वाज अ वर्ल्ड जहाँ पे DRX 2-0 करता। सेकंड मैप थोड़ा बूम बम होता था ना। सब गले मिल रहे बे, ये फर्स्ट टाइम ना। सब गले मिल रहे। चलो तुम लोग भी गले मिलो सबको। मैं जा रहा हूँ चटक रहा हूँ। सुबह जब आओगे तब मैं सीधा इमॉर्टल 5 देखूंगा, ठीक है? मिलते हैं इसकी वेंड की। चलो
chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret